time for another late night show that almost didn't happen. Yeah. All right. Some real proper light. Can you guys hear me? Hold on. Damn it. All right. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah. All right. We're live, baby. It's time. It don't feel like a Friday night, but it is. Yeah. Thank you, Becky Town. Sal's bodyguard. Can't make it to the show. All right. What are you gonna do, huh? Hush bet. What up, Mark? Yeah, my man. We got two Marks in here. Brian Bozak. Kurt, my man. All right, we're scrolling down. Brian G. Sal had a wild live earlier, told people his name was Russell, and he was talking subversive again. Oh, my God. You know? You try to, reason with people. How can you reason with animals, huh? Try to be fair with them. You want to be fair with them. I try to be fair with them. And this is how I'm repaid, I took the YouTube short down and everything, man. I don't appreciate that. I don't like what I'm hearing here. You understand? I don't like that. All right? I don't need this agita. I'm going to start yelling and cursing, and I don't want to get there. Yeah. My client needs to break. Your client definitely needs to take a break from YouTube, man. Yeah. Smoke, are they playing the Allahu Akbar in the streets of Queens? Yes, they are, actually, in Times Square. I wish I could play it on the screen, but damn, that's how I'm supposed to start every show, too, man. You're right. I want to thank Brian Bozak for reminding me how we're supposed to start the show every day from now on. Where is it, son of a bitch? Where is it? I got to get used to it. Here we go. Where is it? Oh, shit. Oh, that was annoying. My voice sounds like shit. Here we go. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد أن لا إله إلا الله أشهد الله. All right, there you go. That was in Times Square with hundreds of people on their fucking knees. And that's going to be the new way things are done around here. So, yes, we will be waking up to that every morning. And we'll be playing it before every show. I need this shit. He said he goes by Scott Ross on Instagram. Yeah. So he's a fraud. What are you going to do? Yeah, some told me not to go live tonight. Maybe I'll just fuck off. I don't know. I should have just waited till tomorrow. Fucking mob China, man. What up, Dwayne? He promoted me to his head bodyguard. Congratulations. He gave you the important jobs now, huh? Where I'm scrolling up and I'm dropping a link. I'm just not feeling it tonight, man. Something told me not to go live tonight. This genre's a rough business, man. Rough business. People trying to fuck it up every which way out there. Fucking it up. Sal was on the prowl. It is Friday. And well, hopefully he has a nice night and stays safe. What up, Daniel Berry? It is midnight over here, Dwayne. 10 past midnight. You think I need this adjutant? Shut that fuck shit up, man. Good. Nobody wants to hear that shit. He's right, man. Especially when you're doing time in county jail. You don't want to wake up to that bullshit. Man, shut that fuck shit up, man. Take that somewhere else, but it starts yodeling in your fucking head or something, you know? Keep it to yourself. All right, take it easy, Brian. Take it easy. I gotta admit I laughed, but it was foul. And I get it. I get it. Hello. All right, fuck. Yeah, let me get out of here. I'm just gonna get out of here, bro. Oh shit, I was muted. How long was I muted for? I should end the show, shouldn't I, Brian? I should. You see, I got more views now. I got more views now just being silent on mute. You see how that works? That's sick, isn't it? Bastards. Must be nice, huh? Yeah. Oh, La Nina is to bring unseasonable polar vortex to NYC. When is this happening? This weekend. All right. On Sunday and Monday, a large dip in the jet stream will move into the eastern half of the U.S. as a low pressure system pivots into the Great Lakes. Damn, 10 to 25 degrees below average. You motherfucker. All right, I'm not feeling this show tonight, man. Somebody better grab that link. Can't be doing shows every night like this. It's just nothing to talk about. And you guys don't bring nothing up to me, so I don't know what the hell's going on out there. Think I need this cowboy bullshit? I'm still looking for a news article. Nothing good. Yeah. What up, Common? Talk about Mom Donnie. I don't know. I scared people away last night with that shit. I think somebody told me like, "Yo, man, it's cool, but just not every night, man." Something like that. Shouts to Padre. Joe Root. All right, now I feel a little better. All right. I see you, Joe Root. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I feel a little better, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right, fuck it. We'll talk about Mom Donnie. You want to talk about some Mom Donnie? I really, fuck. Let me tell you something, all right? Hey, Miss Bella. Good evening, Bella. Let me tell you something, man. I've been hearing a lot of shit. Hold on. Oh, wow. What a miracle. Drop the link, huh? What a miracle. He wants the link. He wants to have a show. Nice. I was getting ready to hightail it out of here. Son of a bitch, huh? We're going to have a good show tonight. Yeah. But listen, don't believe the hype about this fucking bullshit. People hyping up this Nick Fuentes. Like Nick Fuentes is going to be the next president of the United States, right? There's no way in the fucking, there's no way in hell. There'll be a fucking, there's not even a snowball's chance in hell that Nick Fuentes will be anywhere near a debate stage for president. All right. Never. Never, ever, ever. Don't believe the hype. The Groypers, whatever the hell they are, the Groypers are not taking over the Republican Party. Oh, hold on. Yo.
What up, man?
Yo, what up, bro?
No, I was cooking.
How you living, man? You all right?
Yeah, I just fucking. I actually just got home, man. I fucking saw that your thing popped up. I said I'll pop in for a minute. Say what up. See what's going on.
Well, I appreciate it, man.
Would you just come on?
Yeah, about like 15 minutes ago. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah,
send somebody a text. See if we can get anybody else on here. Give me one
that
second,
was
man.
cool. Yeah.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing tonight?
Chicken Hawk.
What's up, dude?
Yeah. Dude!
Dude, where's that guy, man? He's still alive or what?
Who's that, Lee?
Yeah, Paps.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
He's still
I,
doing
s-
his wrestling fucking
I
streams.
saw, that's funny. I saw a post like an hour
Uh,
ago from James Proctor, and
oh
it
yeah.
was like defending like the Crypto Nostra coin and like, why it tanked and all this other shit, making up excuses.
It tanked because they fucking did a rug pull. What do you mean?
No, he's saying it wasn't.
No, it was 100%.
He's saying crypto's risky and this and that, and he made up some other excuse. I forgot what it was, but it was he wrote a fucking essay there, so he tried to
Did,
make his point.
did he invest in it?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, I'm curious to know if he put any money into it. That's why he's saying that because he's fucking lost all his money.
He said,
All I know is that if you put, let's say you put 10, just to make it even and shit, hypothetically, if you put $10,000 into it when it came out, it's worth about fucking $200 now. So you lost about 9,800.
let me see what he said here, because he said something like, oh, anybody who invested only invested like 1% of the coin or some shit, and it
Mm.
wasn't. I don't know. And then he said there was too many coins and it wasn't enough utility in it or some shit.
That's people that don't understand how that shit works. That's what they're gonna fucking tell you because that's probably what he's being told. I will say this though, right?
Yeah,
And once again, I could be wrong. I don't know. I'll be the first one to admit that I don't know a ton about it, but I don't believe that Sakali himself did anything nefarious. I think the people that he's doing the shit with got over on him. It's kind of similar to that situation with that Hawk Tua chick. Remember, she had that fucking whole thing with the
yeah, that was
coin or whatever a
yeah,
while back,
yeah.
and they did the same thing to that chick
That's why
because
I'm
they
wary of
used.
that shit.
Yeah, well, the problem is that it's not like stocks and shit that are controlled and shit. You know what I mean? The crypto, there's no oversight and shit like that, like there was is with fucking stocks. So that's how these people are able to get away with it. I don't believe that he'll be getting in trouble for anything, like criminally or nothing like that. because it isn't regulated like stocks are. That's why a lot of these people are using it to get over on people. Um, so I'm not saying he did anything nefarious himself. I believe that most likely the people that he was involved with got over on him and convinced him to fucking pull all their money out so it didn't look suspicious. Because I saw like 10, maybe like 10, 15 minutes of his live he did the other day. They were doing some like event at the casino or something for the crypto, and they said that they were going to be the reason why the stock tanked or whatever, and he pulled the money out is because they're going to be doing a relaunch in conjunction with like another crypto fucking app or whatever that it's like kind of like a crypto wallet type thing, like Ethereum, shit like that. But it's not really uh a credible fucking wallet source. It's all these fucking pop up ones that these people do. But that's part of how they do it with the rug pulls and shit by affiliating themselves with these other fucking apps and shit like that. It's all a big fucking scam, bro. Trust me. You know what I mean? It really is. I'm
Shit.
just being dead honest.
I don't trust that crypto shit. Hold on, let me just thank Chicken Hawk Lee. Chicken Hawk, I appreciate you saying that, bro. Because I almost didn't go live tonight, so I appreciate you saying that, man. Sometimes I get in my fucking head and shit, and I start second guessing shit. So I
Yeah,
appreciate that, Chicken Hawk. And
yeah.
but
So, okay, I
uh,
was gonna.
yeah, go
Let me know
ahead,
when you're
go ahead.
done. Now you good?
Yeah, I was just gonna add with the Proctor shit, but go on.
Yeah. So basically, I'll go back to the Hawk Tuah chick, that coin that she had or whatever, right? So basically, what happens is that these people that are behind these fucking coins or whatever that do this to promote like the social media ones or whatever. What they'll do is that they'll get behind somebody that's popular on social media that has a following, right? And what they'll do is that they'll use all their social media accounts and shit like that to promote this coin, this launch that they're going to be doing, right? And then they'll talk about what brings the coin value basically, and they'll go out and they'll promote it, and then they'll basically manipulate the value of the coin by dumping a bunch of money into it so it looks like people have interest in it. And there's actually how they have like the bots on here where they can go in and make comments or do shit like that. It's like a bot thing that you can do where you can set up so it does automatic buys and sells. And I guess what was happening is that they were using these bots to do purchases where they'll buy say 100 coins, right? But then the same day they'll sell 100 coins, but it's coming from a bunch of different wallets, so it looks like a bunch of different users are the ones that are purchasing and selling it off. So it looks like people are actively trading the coin itself, right? But when you go in and you look out and you look at the actual buys and sells for the fucking day, there'll always be an even buy and an even seller close to it, or they'll make it up on the next day. You know what I mean? So it looks like the coin has been being traded, bought and shit. People are selling off or buying like short, almost like day trading almost. You know what I mean? But it's all being ran and manipulated by bots. You know what I'm saying? You follow me or no?
Yeah.
Follow.
Who's that?
What up, Scott?
Scott. What's up,
Scott LaRock.
Tom?
Oh, Scott, what's up, buddy? So then once they get all this this social media to drive the valuation of the coin to make it look like people are buying it and shit, they'll start working on how to do the rug pull when they sell off their shares in order to make all the money from in between as the stock goes up. So all those people that bought in that drove the coin's intrinsic value up where it looks like it's going up, these people are just waiting for it to hit a certain number, almost like a stop sell on a stock. You know what I mean? Where you set an amount. If it hits this amount, sell it. If it hits this amount, buy it. You know what I mean? So they can buy the dips or sell on the high, shit like that. You know what I mean? And then what they'll do is when they do the rug pull, it's called draining the pool. That's like the technical term for it, and that's when they're selling off their portion of what they own in that coin or whatever at the particular number that they want in order to make the money. Basically, I'm just speaking like generically so people can try to follow along that don't know without getting too technical in it. You know what I'm saying?
Good job.
So what they'll then do is, and when they're doing the rug pull, what they'll do is that they'll claim that they're going to be relaunching the coin, which I think is what Don was trying to say, is that they're going to be doing a relaunch and they're going to be affiliated with another um
Platform.
wallet. Yeah, with another wallet that deals with the coins and shit like that. And I think that's what Dom was talking about on his live, that they're going to be doing a new relaunch and they're going to be part of another fucking, crypto wallet or app service or whatever that handles trading and shit for coins or whatever. So all they're doing is, they're pulling their money out so they can do a relaunch and drive up um interest in the coin to come in and buy it while it's low in the dip, because once it goes back up and we relaunch, the coin is going to be back up and we're going to link it up to this game or this selling platform, this and that. And that's exactly what they were doing. And then at some point, after they don't do that or they take their money out, they'll just, basically abandon the shit and just leave it and let it die on a vine, so to speak. And there's no, like I said, there's no overhead or oversight like there is in a stock or anything like that, because then then you're talking about the feds getting involved and you're going to get fucking indicted and shit like that. The problem for him is that he's obviously a well-known government cooperator, government informant that needs to be real careful with anything that he's fucking doing, because regardless if he could possibly get indicted for this or he did some type of scheme, even if it can't, they're going to want to ask him some questions and find out, what I mean, what his intent was, and if he even understands, exactly what was going on. And how come you sold it out to get your fucking money back? So I'm curious if he lost any money himself in it, because it seemed like he said he was doing, purchases of like 200,000, 500,000, whatever the fuck shit that he was claiming. But everybody lost their money. You know what I mean? Maybe some people made money if they were smart and they bought it and then sold off when it hit that certain point, like a stop sell. You know what I mean? Because I think I forget where I was seeing it. Somebody was saying that they knew a bunch of people that lost money. I forget who the fuck show it was. Somebody was talking about it.
Not
But
did
I
do.
guess that person said that they made money on it supposedly, because they probably sold it off when it got driven up, artificially in the beginning. You know what I mean? Who?
Not do.
Oh,
But
he.
not.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He did a lot. I didn't get to see the whole thing though. I only
Oh,
caught a couple minutes. He had some kid on there for a little bit, but I really wasn't interested, to be honest with you. So I'm not exactly sure what he was talking about, but
Well, that's what Proctor's responded to. That's who it was addressed to.
well, other people were saying that so there was a couple people, I guess, that had bought like a decent amount of it, like they spent a few thousand on it, and I guess when they were trying to sell it, when the stock kind of went up and shit, because they were trying to cash out on it when the price got artificially driven up. I guess they said when they were trying to sell it that Dom would call them up personally on the fucking phone, because he could see all that on his end, because he's the one of the controllers and shit for it. You know what I mean? So he could see when somebody was trying to sell off like a large amount of shares, and all of a sudden, when the person was trying to sell it, they said that he was contacting them to call and be like, "Oh, don't sell. You're gonna fuck everything up. Like, please don't sell this off right now. We're trying to get more interest in it. You're just gonna kill." You know what I mean? So, what does that tell you right there? You know what I'm saying? Like, what good investment do you need in order to be in where you want to sell something off on it, and the person personally calls you on the phone and begs you not to fucking do it? I mean, that should be fucking all you need to know right there. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
Now I don't know if he's the one that's doing it or if his people are telling him like, oh, you got to call him and tell him like, don't do this. You know what I mean? Like it's fucked up, man.
Probably
It's
him.
really fucked up. Yeah. So I hope that he wouldn't do that. But I'll be honest, I don't think he really understands fucking the whole thing and how everything works. He might have gotten fucked over himself by the people he was in bed with, thinking that they were trying to do the right thing and they were hoodwinking him the whole time. Because I'll just be honest, like he don't seem like the sharpest fucking tool in the drawer. You know what I mean?
No, he ain't. He
And
don't seem
and
that
if
way.
you yeah, and if you heard before, because I catch some of his shows here and there for a little bit. I'll watch some of them for a few minutes or whatever. I'm not really interested, to be honest with you. But I heard him mentioning something about that EG vodka company fucking him over and owing him like a whole bunch of money and not paying him or something like that. That's why he ain't promoting this shit no more, supposedly. So I don't fucking know. It seems like he got by a few different fucking people. You know what I mean?
Oh, once Donald Trump gives him a pardon, he's going to be the next governor of Florida.
Yeah, right.
I keep
Yeah,
hearing
right.
Yeah.
Good luck, bro. And listen, I hope that fucking he wasn't behind it, but he had to know fucking and get it, some type of people advising him on the pitfalls of getting involved in doing some of this shit. You know what I mean? I just got to be under the assumption that, these people kind of target him like a mark, so to speak, because he ain't the fucking sharpest tool in the drawer. And they were able to manipulate him and abuse him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was saying a story like a month or two ago. Some chick got him for some real estate money, like two
Oh
hundred
yeah.
grand.
Well, not more than that. I think they got him for like a $500,000. It was some chick that was supposedly affiliated or involved with some mob guys or something with some real estate shit that he was supposed to do that sold that were selling him basically property that they didn't even fucking own and they got him for like $500,000 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Yeah, he
So
pulled
that's why
that.
I'm saying I don't think he's the sharpest fucking, tack in the drawer, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's like, we're family. We're family here. We're family. We got to stick together.
Yeah.
Last time I heard that, it was this lawyer that semi-related to me. And I'll tell you, it works, man. He was like, and he got this semi-disbarred a couple times, and he's like, we're family. And I'm like, it touches you. And that's the play. That's a part of his con. We're family here. You're going to
Yeah.
be part of the
Well,
family.
the other red flag people should have had was the fact that he owned a majority and had it in a I forget what it's called. See, I don't know all the technical terms of it and shit. I mean, I've looked into this before on other stuff that I was, being told to invest in and shit that honestly it would have worked out those particular ones, but they were more legit than the stuff that he's doing right now. It was more along the lines of like those Doge coins and shit like that and like the Shiba Inu and all that, which are also ones, but those are more legitimate than fucking the one he was doing. And the other problem is that anytime you find out that these coins, like most of the holdings and valuation, is owned by one person, in which his case, most of it was all being held by him, and then a portion of it was being held in another, uh, I don't know what it's called, like another section or what, or I'd have to look up the terminology for it because I don't want to sound like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Like I understand some of it, but it's like real technical and shit. You know what I mean? And I'll be the first one to admit that that's not my thing, which is why I don't invest in it. Because my advice is that you should never invest in anything if you don't completely understand exactly what you're investing in. That's just not a good idea in the long run. You could get lucky here and there, but most people lose all their money doing shit like this. And anytime somebody owns a majority and can liquidate off their shares of it to drive the price of the shit into the ground and sell out at any time, it's not a good fucking idea to get involved with some shit like that. So I'll be the first one to say that it does look like Nadu was right from the jump when he called him out on that shit. I really was hoping that wasn't the case. You know what I mean?
I
I just
agree.
didn't want to see anybody getting robbed because a lot of the people that do watch these shows that we're friendly with or whatever might have invested into this shit and gotten fucked over and lost all their money. So I'd hate to find out that happened to some good people on here that trusted him. But I do remember when Lavecchia went on to Frankie's show that one time and was talking to him, trying to explain to him, and had a lot of questions about it that he didn't seem like it was above board, so to speak. He said it without like saying it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was being tiptoey or
Yeah,
cryptic. Yep.
exactly. Yeah, he was basically warning people without warning people and try to explain how the whole thing worked. And I'll be the first one to say I highly doubt that he invested in it.
Hell no.
Tom ain't no fucking dummy when it comes to that. The guy's got an MBA in finance. So if anybody would know about it, I would say that Lavecchia would be the person that understands that far more than I do, anyways. So
He was being real diplomatic, Tom. And
yeah,
he didn't
yeah,
want to smash him and be like, "Yo, like you could see in his face in the videos and the way he was wording things."
yeah.
But
Yeah, it
nah,
definitely didn't seem like he was putting any of his money into that shit. You know what I mean? And I'm sure if you asked him, Tom probably gave people advice and told them to fucking stay away from it, to be honest with you. And I hope a lot of people did, you know what I mean? But that's the whole thing with these coins, with the social media, is that they target people that have followings and shit and get them to be their mouthpieces to come on to get as many people as they can to invest in this. They don't care if people only invest 500 if you get 1,000 people to do that. You know what I mean? That's all they're looking for. And then they sell it out from under you. You lose all your money and they pocket all theirs and whatever profit in between they did when they did it. You know what I mean?
yep, the
So
mailman. They want the
yeah,
mailman and the garbage guys.
so how is it that you had this shit? It's only been what, maybe like a year, maybe tops,
Shit. Yeah,
and it's
tops.
already fucking tanked to the floor. Everybody's lost their shit, and they're gonna do this quote unquote new relaunch. I mean, that's not good, man. You
No,
know?
not a good look.
No, it's not.
Uh,
So
he should have said, and bro, I said it last night, if you were listening, like he should have said this is a soft launch or some shit, but he kept coming out with the royal family or these big guys that are investing their money. It's coming. You know, the crypto's officially a currency now because I bought my book with it today. I'm like, that sounds so fucking fugazi. You know?
I don't know anybody that's using crypto like it's Bitcoin to fucking purchase anything. I highly doubt it has any purchasing power because there's no valuation
No,
to it. Go look at what it's worth right now. What is it worth right now? Like
about
1 trillionth of a fucking
yep,
penny.
like 5 zeros, 0.501 or some. Yeah,
Yeah, which is fucking insane, you know. So if people were smart, what you would do is when he did launch it, you bought, $5,000, and when the shit ran up and moved over like 3 decimal places, you fucking sold it out and made a whole bunch of fucking money and got out of there. But supposedly, what was happening is that when these people were trying to sell off because he would get triggered on his end that they were trying to sell a large portion, he would reach out to the person and get him on the phone and convince him not to fucking sell it off and to hold on to it, or everybody's gonna get fucked over. You know what I mean?
yep.
That should have been everybody's first clue. And if that kid that was on his show, because I was listening to it for a few, um, if that was happening and that kid knew about that, he should have been fucking going on the do show a long time ago, warning everybody, fucking, hey, something's going on right now. I'm trying to sell this shit. I'm getting phone calls from people asking me fucking not to. Like that's not a good sign, bro. You
He
know
shouldn't let his family get out. He
You're
didn't let his
supposed to
family get
push for
fucked
Bistics.
who's
with
who's
bed
who's
sticks.
Sakali's got his own family for it.
No, the kid that was on that doo-doo show. His mother in Italy, he said, lost like four
What?
G's. Yeah, he's like, he should have fucking
Oh
got them out.
shit.
Yeah, he said like two people, and his family lost money. But
So that kid that was on there was saying that he got his family members to invest in the shit and they lost all their money. You're saying that's what you're saying?
well, they lost money, yeah. But he
Wow.
made like 4 grand.
Who made
Yeah,
4 grand?
yeah, he made 4 grand.
So he made
And,
four
but
grand. Somebody else lost 4 grand.
Oh, the kid that was on the do show. You're saying lost money.
yes, no, the kid that was on the do show got out. He had a Dom called him. And
Uh
so, wouldn't let him, like, he's like, hey, stick with it. You're going to hurt us, blah, blah, blah. So he had to nibble it off at like 100 coins here, 100 coins there. But his mother and
oh,
somebody else in his
I
family,
see.
yeah, they lost money.
Wow. And he didn't tell him. He didn't warn him.
Uh, he was, dude, you could see that dude. That dude was being careful too. You know what I'm saying? Like, Dom has his phone
Well,
number and he talks to him.
I
Like,
hope
you can see,
I hope that kid fucking whatever money he did made. I hope he gives it back to his fucking mother then because that's
also,
fucked up. I
yeah,
hope whatever he made he sends over to his mom for the losses because that's wrong, man. Wow.
yeah, yeah, but he
That's
was
some
being
scumbag
careful.
shit.
He was being careful. You can see in the interview he was checking himself because I'm
Is that
sure he
still
has fear.
is that show that he did still up right now?
I don't know. I never looked. I think it
Yeah, I
was
want to
like
go
two.
back
It
and
was
look
last
then.
night. It was last night. The show.
Yeah, I was bouncing in and out. There was a
Yeah.
couple things I was like, I got like real fucking crazy ADD. I'm always doing something, so I'll
Tell me.
only be interested for like 10 minutes. I'll turn it off, watch something else. So I didn't get a chance to listen to the whole thing, but now I might go back and listen to it then because I didn't hear that part. I'm
It's
interested to
only
hear
like a half
hear
hour.
about that. Huh?
Yeah. It's a short show, like a half hour.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's not long. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, because somebody told me that he was arguing with that chick that used to be with Sammy, so I turned it on. But by the time I turned it on, I guess that shit was already
Yeah.
over with. So I was going to see that, and it was already done. So I wound up turning it off and started watching something else for a minute. I think I came over
Yeah.
here or something. I think, or I went on my dude
Yeah.
show for a minute, or Eric show, one of them. I wound up popping on when they were on. So I didn't get to hear the whole fucking story that he was telling, but I'm gonna go back and listen to it now that you're saying that. I want to hear what he had to say.
What's
Yeah.
up,
Yeah. You'll
fellas?
see. What's up, buddy?
What up,
Hey,
Howie?
What's
Hal,
up,
what's up,
Scott?
brother?
What's up, Calm
Did
and
you
Smoke?
watch? Did you watch that show, Hal, or no? Did you hear about this?
What show?
The
No, dude.
Nadu had the show on with some kid that family lost a whole bunch of money or something supposedly.
Um, I think I did. Yeah. I think the guy. I was listening to Scott just now saying that he made 4,000. I think the kid said he made 5,000, and I don't
Uh,
know. I don't really pay attention to that shit. I just wanted to see what Nadu was gonna say about Dom.
oh, okay, gotcha.
But yeah. I mean, I saw that. Listen, it's either Dom was a part of it or he got uh took just like everyone else.
Yeah, I personally think just I'm gonna go back and listen to it because I don't want to say too much and stick my foot in my mouth and be wrong about something. I don't like to speak about shit if I don't know. But I personally just from the little bits that I did hear and like the live that Dom was doing, I believe that he might be in over his head with people that do this shit for a living, so to speak, and target certain people. And I want to believe that he wouldn't do that shit to people, especially because a lot of the people that he got to invest in it were like friends of his and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
would really hope, especially being that he did cooperate and knowing he's going to be under heavy scrutiny by the fucking feds, that he wouldn't be that stupid to fucking try to do some shit like this. I don't think he would do that, but I could be wrong. I just hope that that's not true because he was
Yeah.
talking to a lot of people that we all know and are associated with and friends with and shit that probably invested in, that probably lost all their money too. You know what I mean? So that's fucked up, man.
Yeah. I don't really know much about Bitcoin and shit like that.
Not
Um,
me neither.
but yeah. I mean, I did. I watched the show, but it was like I was on my iPad at the same time. So I just when something caught my attention, I paid attention. Other than that, I just was. I can't walk and chew bubble gum at the same time. So,
Right, right.
You ain't the only one.
Yeah.
but
You're not alone.
yeah. I see everybody saying hello. I see you guys saying hello. What's up to
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
Gunsmoke's chat? Um, Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say when I jumped on. Oh yeah. I was gonna say my butt feels a little mushy. Evidently, there's a lot of people kissing my ass here.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. I heard about that.
What happened?
Somebody's
uh,
complaining that the ladies are kissing Howie's ass.
They're friends, they're fans of the show,
no,
man.
that fucking Sal Di Felice or whatever his name is. He broke the fucking agreement. He
Oh
mentioned
yeah.
my name today. Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah.
I didn't
Yeah, I
see it. Somebody
actually
told me. Yeah.
Yeah, I just come in. I like about an hour or so ago. I caught like 10 minutes of a show at the end, and he just like ended the live abruptly. Somebody in the chat, some sunny guy was in the chat, fucking asking him questions, breaking his stones or whatever, and he started fucking going nuts. But the guy was catching him out and fucking lies left and right. It was ridiculous from the little bit that I did hear. But I just went before you was on. When I got in, I was seeing what was going on if he was still on. But he fucking took the fucking show down, so I couldn't even hear exactly what he was saying. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck that guy's got serious fucking issues upstairs, man. He's out of his fucking mind. He thinks everybody's plotting against him. Supposedly, he was told that I was the one that was in there fucking trolling him and saying and shit. Like, bro, first of all, I don't have sock accounts. If I had something to say to you, I'd fucking say it under my name. You know what I mean? Like, I want to be in there fucking under
He's
some goofy
delusional.
ass fucking name talking to you. I'd just
That's what
fucking
he
come under
does.
my name and say it to you.
But that's what
Yeah.
he does. He's projected.
Well, apparently, whoever the guy was, I guess fucking Sal's not even his fucking name, supposedly. He was saying that the guy in the fucking chat was asking him, why are you telling everybody to call you Sal Felice when your name's Russell? Supposedly his name's fucking Russell,
And
supposedly.
then it's Ross. He
Who?
admitted to it's Ross and then Russell and then D Felice and then something else. He admitted to
Yeah.
a lot of different aliases
He's
supposedly.
got he's got. Listen, you want to hear something crazy?
Uh,
I was you know how Instagram works, right? People ask you to follow, and you just you don't know most of them. You just hit the follow and follow back. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Because they might have like mutual friends or whatever.
Yeah.
So for a while, there was this guy, the Chin, that was following me, and we were following each
The
other. I
Chin?
guess
That's his
it was.
nickname or what he tells
Yeah,
himself.
yeah. There was a
Yeah.
guy named the Chin, and I was like, fucking, damn, this guy looks fucking a lot like fucking Sal, you
Yeah,
know.
yeah, 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 yeah.
So, so I
What the
looked
fuck?
into it. I looked into it a little bit closer, and I made some phone calls. And he's got an Instagram account that says his name is Scott Ross.
Yeah.
So
But that's
like,
not
what
his
the?
name either, right? Or it is? I'm
I don't
confused now.
know.
You
I
don't know.
don't
No,
know.
we don't know. We
Well,
Good
don't
looking
that's
know.
out, Miss Spiller.
maybe that's why Bud Zagara says that he doesn't know fucking Sal Di Felice because that ain't his
That
fucking
ain't his
name.
real fucking name. Nah, might
Yeah,
not even be fucking Italian. With all that
Right.
I
hair, he
mean
might be Serbian.
he
He's
look
got the
he
Serbian
looks
kind of haircut, huh?
yeah I mean he looks like he's European of some sort. You know what I mean? He might be half. He might be Italian, but why is he using all these fake fucking names and telling people to fucking check him out this and that if that ain't even his fucking name? That makes no
Yeah,
sense. You know what I mean? You guys
yeah, and
nuts.
he come. We stopped talking about him, and he comes on, and right away he thinks fucking we still are. Like he puts it in his head that we still are. He's like, I can't see Gunsmoke shows. That's because he takes them down. Down. That's why you can't see them.
And I kept my word. I took down that YouTube short he didn't like that he was complaining about. I took it down, and this
Yeah,
is
and
the
he
thanks
didn't.
I get.
And he didn't take his shits down. Yeah,
Right.
fucker.
So who's the
Come on,
asshole?
man. You need to be a man of your word, bro. We were men of our word. We didn't talk, say nothing, but you still haven't stopped, man. And I'm just letting you know that was not me in your fucking chat, stupid. I would have went under my name and said something to you, bro. You need to fucking cut the shit, you maniac.
He's a maniac. Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy's
Yeah. I
fucking
mean,
nuts.
I don't understand the guy. The guy takes things to extremes. Like, if somebody doesn't want to fucking talk to you, or participate in whatever it is that you have to say,
Yeah.
it is what it is. Nobody's got to talk to anybody on here if they don't want to.
Well,
It's like, go ahead.
yeah, no, I was just gonna say, well, that's why I'm not like really, like really upset with the guy or whatever, because he has been honest and said that he's got like mental health problems and shit like that. So I understand that he's not all there upstairs. So I'm not going after the guy. I understand he's dealing with that,
Listen,
but at the same time, like you still got to be accountable for the shit that you're doing because you're a grown ass man, bro. Like
listen.
cut the shit,
I
you know?
I started out with this kid. Okay, I see him come on the panel once in a while and tell his story. Then a couple times, he said hello to me or whatever, and I'm not a rude guy, and plus I kind of felt sorry for him, and you know,
Well, he was
and
friendly at first too, though. He's being
yeah,
cordial and shit. Yeah,
he was being very respectful in the beginning, and
yeah,
then ever since that day where with Maureen, and he didn't want to fucking jump down, and he kept getting pissed off and whatever. I just decided in my mind that I wasn't going to bother with the guy.
right.
Um, and because I'm not gonna fucking babysit somebody on fucking YouTube, and I have to watch every fucking thing I say, because he might take it the wrong way and flip out and take it to an extreme. Like I just
Yeah.
don't want nothing to do with a person like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to
Well,
get insulted
you're
by it?
never gonna win. You're always gonna have an issue with somebody like that, unfortunately. Yeah,
I still gave him 3 chances.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
and that day he caused all the problems himself. He grabbed the link when he knew it wasn't for him.
yeah. He did. Yeah.
Made me feel bad too. Put me in a bad position because he was sitting back there.
It's a small world after
Well,
all.
you brought him on too, and you just tried to explain to him, like, you know what I mean? And he just fucking went nuts, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
How do you deal with somebody like that? He's not reasonable. You
it's
know what
not
I'm saying?
reasonable. No,
And then he's saying that fucking, other people are reaching out to him, and like they don't have ill intentions or nothing like that. Meanwhile, that's all these people are doing, and he's listening to them. You know what I mean? So
and a
like,
big ego too.
yeah.
yeah.
So I don't want nothing to do with it, bro, because he's just gonna
Let
continue
let
to
let
cause
let,
problems.
let, let me say something, and you can take this to the bank, Sal. When we started participating a little bit, and speaking with you on the panel and whatnot, we didn't have any intentions on exploiting you or making fun of you or doing anything like that. We were being nice to you because we knew that you were looking for people that you can talk to help yourself get through your issues. The only fucking people that are trying to exploit you or have bad intentions are all those other people that you're speaking to, not us.
100%. Yeah, I was trying to be friendly and get him a little spot on the show because he wanted to come on and tell us stories. We were gonna do that little once a week episode, try to make the little cartoon, whatever he was all about it. And then all of a sudden we were no good because he fucking flipped out and went crazy that day, and he let people get into his ear and make up all this shit about him, and he's fucking believing it, bro. And it's ridiculous, man. So it's like if you can't be
Yeah,
reasonable or think logically clearly, I just can't have nothing to do with you because it's just gonna constantly be a fucking issue, man.
yeah,
Unfortunately,
and and you can't have a normal conversation with someone when you point out things that don't seem fucking true,
Right.
And then he's just gonna fucking keep lying on top of lying on top of lying. How do you fucking have you know a debate with somebody like that? It's just I
You
just
can't.
better. That's why I said leave. Go do your thing and just forget about us. You know what I'm saying? Like, has nothing to do with anyone thinking they're better than you or not. It's just we don't fucking deal with people like that. That's it.
Yeah, and to piggyback off that, somebody in the thing or whatever was trying to insinuate that they were me or something in the chat. Like I said, I don't have fucking soccer accounts. If I'm on here, I'm on my fucking account, dude, and I'll tell you fucking straight up to your face if what the issue is or problem, bro. Stop listening to these other people trying to start shit, man. It's not us. I don't have fucking time for that. But the the guy that was on the show from a few minutes that I heard caught him in about 30 different lies. He went from fucking he owns pizza shops to then he sold the fucking pizza shops, and he's telling everybody that some guy built him a fucking custom Mac 11, and he has these special holes in his wall, like the holes they have in like the Brinks trucks for the people that can the cops that can shoot the guns out of the fucking truck without having
Gun
to open the doors
turrets.
and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gun turret.
he, he's hold on 1 second, guys.
Go for yours. Hey, Bella gave you
Sorry, I
a
was my wife
donation.
walked in real quick.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Bella.
Hey, thanks, Bella. Appreciate it, hon.
Thanks, Bella.
So yeah, so then he goes into some story about fucking he's got custom Mac 11s and safes built into his fucking walls, and he's been fantasizing about somebody trying to break in or rob his house and shooting people in the head and having a massacre. And then the person was like, "Well, how the fuck do you own a Mac 11? You said that you got felonies and shit on your record." He's like, "I never said that I own the gun legally. It's not easy for me to fucking buy a gun. And, I've been arrested a couple, dozen times for sales of narcotics that are felonies, but I've never pled out to one. I always get it dropped down to misdemeanors and this and that." And then one guy fucking that was setting everybody up was wearing some hat that was wired up with audio and video, but the fucking hat didn't work, and the video camera froze and didn't record anything, so everybody else got in trouble except for him because he got lucky and shit. And it's
Holy
like,
shit.
bro, you're first of all, anybody knows that if a person is going in to do a fucking controlled buy or anything like that, they make sure their fucking equipment works before they fucking send you in there. All right. I've never fucking heard no fucking bullshit like that. It sounds like another fucking whale tale, if you ask me. And I'm sorry,
Yeah.
but if you've been arrested, as he claims, he admits this out of his own mouth that he's been arrested like a dozen different times for sales of narcotics and doesn't have a felony, bro. I think one of two things: he's either fucking lying, or what the other answer is to that. Without saying that, I mean,
Especially in Nassau County. Nassau County strict.
yeah, they ain't fucking around there. You ain't in the fucking city. And even if you were, I don't care. Like you can only get the drug program or accelerated rehabilitations or use your fucking AR, once, maybe twice tops, depending on what it is, You can't get arrested a dozen times for narcotic sales and fucking keep getting it knocked down to a misdemeanor. I never heard of such a thing. But if you're telling the truth and you got nothing to hide, stop using fucking aliases. Just put your name out and shit and put it out. And then, whoever the fuck wants to look your shit up and do their thing, they can go and do it. But don't come on here yanking people's chains and then telling us that we need to believe all your fucking stories and shit like that. But you won't even tell anybody who the fuck you are. You know what I mean? Like, what is
Yeah,
that shit?
he keeps saying, "Oh, that I tried to say that he had organized crime cases." I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Nobody said that. He
he
said
said,
that.
yeah, he keeps saying, "Oh, I was just like Howie. I've been doing this for 30 years." So then you're saying you are organized crime? Then like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
He said he was in business and working for Peter Butzakar, who's a notorious fucking organized crime fucking associate and shit that's been around since the days of Gotti Senior, right? Then he said that he was involved in with all these mob guys in New Jersey with the bookmaking operations, and he had a half sheet with these guys, this and that. And then he says that people are lying on him, saying that he was involved in organized crime. He never said that, bro. You said that. Why are you naming all these people in organized crime, but then say that you're mad that somebody assumed or might have said something about you catching cases with organized crime figures? You're the one that fucking did that, Sal. We didn't fucking tell these stories. You fucking told them. You know what I mean? And then meanwhile, you're telling people to, make phone calls, look you up, ask this, ask that, but you're not even telling anybody your real fucking name. Now you got 3 different fucking names you're telling people your name is. So like, what the fuck is it? And I really don't care,
Yeah.
to be honest with you. I could care less
That,
what your name is. I ain't got no interest in even looking your shit up. Zero.
Fuck your name.
There's plenty of people
yeah, I
on here
mean
that can fucking figure it out. I'll wait for them. I ain't wasting my time with that.
that's probably why the person who told me he doesn't Bud doesn't know who he is because
He's got a
who the
fake
fuck
name.
knows? Yeah, he's got a fake name, you know, and
Yeah.
I know his name.
What's his name?
Travis Bickle.
Motherfucker.
What?
Travis
who the fuck?
Bickle. You didn't watch The Taxi Driver? I'm
Robert De
joking.
Niro.
Oh.
No,
Well, no, because he has this Instagram or something that he was sending friend requests to people for, saying his name is Scott Ross. But then today, the person in the chat was calling him Russell, and he was saying that his name was Russell, and to call him Russell from now on, that he's not going to tell anybody his name's Sal Felice or whatever. So it's like, why don't you just do that from the fucking beginning? I don't get it.
Russell don't sound Italian. Unless it's Russo.
No, it is. No, there's Russell. I know
Russell?
fucking people. Yeah,
Yeah?
there's people named Russell. You never heard of Russell Buffalino?
yeah,
No, that is a last name.
I know. No, Russell's
no,
his
we're not
first name.
talking about
Oh, Russell's his first name. Oh.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. I know a couple of Russells and shit I grew up with. But anyways, regardless, the bottom line is that, he's telling people to ask around, do this, do that. And then how the fuck can you do that when you're not even telling people your fucking name, dude? And then he's on here yelling at us. I don't know. He shot me up with fucking dope. And they're like, come on, man. Like, give me a break, dude. The guy's fucking out of his mind. He said today from the little bit I was listening to, somebody was telling him like, oh, you don't even own a car or whatever. You lied about this. He's like, I just had a yellow Maserati for the last 7 days and I got a fucking red Denali now. And he switches up cars every week. And then he said that his business partner is some crazy Israeli they call the grave digger because he fucking is a mastermind and he's known for putting people in fucking holes or some crazy shit. And then he said that the guy was his business partner, and then it turned into the guy was his fucking landlord. So the person was like, you say you got all this money, you're out here telling everybody you're rich, you were this, mid to high level fucking drug dealer with all these businesses and all this shit, but you got 3 teeth in your fucking head and you got no fucking money. What do you mean you rent your house? You don't even own a fucking house now? Now you rent it? I thought you said you owned a house. Now he's telling me he has a landlord.
yeah.
I can't even keep up with this shit, dude.
Yeah, this guy, he definitely needs. Sal needs to fucking go see a therapist, not fucking come on YouTube to fucking look for people's advice. Now,
Worry about what the fuck we're doing.
Brian G says he said his name was Russell Rocco.
Russell what?
Rocco.
Yeah, well, people can look it up and let us know if they fucking find anything. Because I don't even know if I can even believe that shit with all the stuff that he said.
Real. That don't sound real.
Yeah, I know. I think he's saying it, like just to like
Russell Rock.
say
Who
like,
the fuck knows?
Yeah, or maybe he said his name was Russell, then Rocco. Who the fuck knows? Listen. I'm just not gonna fucking deal with a guy that you tell him you're not in the mood to speak with him one day, and the next thing he's attacking your fucking family, your children, trying to find out your address and telling people where you live and all of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. And then he gets mad and, you were his idol. The reason why he was on Gunsmokes in the first place was to come on and, say hello to you. And he wanted to talk to me, this and that. And then we speak to him. Everything's fine. He's a big fan and shit. And all of a sudden, everybody's a no good wire wearing rat and this and that. It's like, well, then what the fuck were you trying to talk to anybody for then? You know what I mean? Like,
that's the only thing he fucking said truthful.
Like it's fucking the guy, like, come on, Sal, man, you need to fucking just, you came on the other night, we had you on to try to talk some sense into you and be reasonable and explain this shit to you. You agreed not to fucking speak about us. Gunsmoke went, took his word, took the fucking show down, did all this, and now you're on your show again talking shit again today, accusing people of fucking trolling you and fucking lying about this, lying about that. I don't know if you fucking told the truth about fucking anything, man, to be honest with you. I'm just keeping it a fucking 100. I don't even want to entertain that shit. I'm tired of fucking people coming on here and then you got to be nice to them while they're up here trying to fucking bullshit you. And the minute that you call them out on it, they take it fucking personal. We all said this a while ago, man. We're done fucking entertaining the bullshit, bro. There's plenty of that on here. There's plenty of chats you can go on and fucking, yank their chain and fucking catch wreck off of. I'm not interested, man.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, bro.
listen, what does he think? Like he's speaking to fucking people that have never had any life experience in the fucking world. Like you can just say whatever you want, and we're supposed to believe it. You know?
Apparently, I think a lot of
Yeah,
people on here do that shit too. To be honest with you, they take your kindness for weakness and shit. Where they think they could come on here and feed you a bunch of bullshit like you haven't lived this shit. You're like, and you could spot bullshit from a mile away, and just because you don't say nothing, they think that they could abuse that shit and come on here and fucking tell war stories that they made up in their fucking heads. It's sick, man. It's like a
yeah.
disease on
I
here.
mean, this kid. How old is Sal? How old do you think he is?
50 plus.
Yeah,
Like 45, 50.
yeah, he's gonna be
Yeah.
in his late 40s, early 50s.
I
If
mean,
you,
because
oh, I was gonna say
go
something
ahead.
about.
No, go ahead. No, I was just gonna say that I've never seen him. He's only in Long Island. Ozone Park and Long Island are close to each other.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say, if you listen to his story, right? He claimed that he didn't touch a drug until he said he was 35, right?
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, he's talking about how Bud or whatever was injecting him with fucking dope, whenever the time was, and he was doing all this shit for him. But if you base it off the timeline of stuff that he says on his fucking show, and you just do the math on simple little shit like that, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Because 35. So what I mean is, let's say he's 50 hypothetically, right? It's 2025 right now, right? If you minus 15 years from now, what year is it? 2010.
Yep.
He
Mm-hmm.
said he didn't shoot dope until he was 35 years old for the first time. Well, Peter Bud Sakara got arrested in 2005 and went bad in '05. Okay? So, in order
Right.
for his story to be true and him to have started doing drugs when he was 35 years old, he would have to be at least 60 years old minimum for that story to make sense. And I know the guy ain't fucking 60.
You see what happens when you
Right.
do research? You see?
But that's
It's
not
not.
even
It's
research. It's
not
just
even
simple
research.
math,
Yeah.
dude. Yeah. It's just him telling stories and the shit not making any sense when you think about it because like I said, Zakara went bad in 2005. So that was fucking 20 years ago. So he would have to be at least 55 years old and then he's basically saying that the first time he shot dope was the same year that Bud got arrested. Like I'm sorry, man, but like this is stuff you're telling people and you want people to believe. You don't even have to look anything up to just know that shit is bullshit. You know what I mean? It makes no sense. And I'm pretty sure that Zakara, from what I understand, stopped doing dope in like the fucking 90s, I believe.
Yeah. I mean, I just know that he had he used to do dope at one time. I have no idea
In the
when it
80s.
was.
Yeah. It was in the 80s,
Yeah, when
early
fucking dope
90s.
was the big thing back in the 70s and 80s.
Right. And it was like a known thing that he did it, but he also fucking shot a couple people, I believe, that accused him of doing that shit because he also hit it pretty good too, from what I understand. So,
Threatened to shoot me.
Right. So he's going to
yeah.
actually shoot up with Sal. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
And most people, from my understanding, the first time that they do dope, they're not fucking mainlining that shit. They usually start by like probably smoking it, probably, or fucking snorting it, whatever the fuck they do with it. I highly doubt the first time you ever did dope, you fucking stuck a needle in your arm. That's pretty crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sure.
and who the fuck in their right
I
mind
could be wrong though. I don't know.
uses that as an example? Like, yeah, like me and Bud became good friends because he fucking helped me fucking shoot up.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. So, I don't know. I don't think the guy's fucking old enough for any of his stories to be true. And, I'd ask him and question him on it, but I just feel like he would lie and wouldn't be honest about it. So it'd be like a fucking waste of time anyways, because he'd fucking take it personal and just fucking go nuts and start making threats and shit. You know what I mean? And he's got assholes on here. He says he's smart and he's street smart, but meanwhile, he's got assholes on here that are fucking reaching out to him, that are getting in contact with him, and they're fucking trolling him. And he's not smart enough to understand that fucking these people aren't his fucking friends, and the shit that they're telling him is just to try to start problems with other people like me and Howie and Gunsmoke. You know what I mean? You think that the rape ape and fucking Vinny Matalone over there had good intentions for fucking reaching out to you, Sal? Like, you really believe that? They're the ones that
Yeah,
convinced him that, they know that I was trying to fucking, make fun of him and abuse him and shit like that. People that I don't talk to nor would talk to a day in my fucking life. Like, come on.
yeah,
Think about it, Sal. And you want us to believe you're street smart? You're not.
Yeah, he's well, you don't fucking make it from you don't make it where we come from, believing everything everyone says.
No, you can't, especially on here. We've seen this a million fucking times already. Come on,
Yeah, and
it's
some of the
crazy,
things he says are just so fucking far fetched. They just
unbelievable.
don't match, what's going on in his surroundings.
Yeah, I mean, meanwhile, today, the little bit that I was listening to, the guy that was in the chat that was asking him questions, he went from fucking, oh, around this time every night at like 10 o'clock or whatever the fuck it was, that he goes to the pizza shops to go pick up money. And then 10 minutes later, when they got asked to go over to the pizza shop, he says, well, no, I'm not going over there today. Maybe we'll go down there tomorrow. And, these guys owe me money for rent, this and that. And then he's saying that he doesn't actually own the pizza shops anymore. He sold them all, and the guys are paying him monthly for rent or for using the name or some shit like that. I couldn't even keep up with it, man. It was so fucking ridiculous, you know. But if you said
Yeah,
any of this to him, he'd go fucking nuts and take it personally that you're trying to embarrass him or fucking not believe him or nothing. Like, well, when you make extraordinary claims, you need to provide extraordinary evidence that you're fucking telling the truth. And fucking, I'm sorry, but you're not. You know, it is what it is, bro. That's why I don't come on here and tell people I was friends with fucking, you know, uh, gas pipe was my guy. You know what I mean? Because it's fucking ridiculous.
yeah,
That's the type of shit he wants you to believe. He's what?
he's capable of like saying shit like that.
Yeah, he makes all kinds of fucking nutty claims or whatever.
Yeah, he said one time when he got arrested on some case, he used the best fucking attorney in the country, but
Oh, he
didn't
was
say his name.
No, he said his name today on the show. He said his name. He said that
Uh,
his partner or whatever, some guy like Joe Farino or Joe Farina or something, that got all these bodies, and he just beat a murder. He robbed Walgreens or Walmart for $4 million, and his lawyer's so good that he got the case thrown out in 2 months, and he's already home or whatever. And that when he was telling everybody about how he never got convicted on any of these cases, it's because of this attorney that he's got. He's the best in the world. He'll get you out of fucking anything. Listen, anybody that uses that line of I paid all this money to get this lawyer to help me beat my case, 9 times out of 10, the guy was a fucking informant. You know what I mean? There's no such thing. When
yeah.
you break the law and you commit a felony, I don't care who the fuck your lawyer is, they can't help you, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's not 1950. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, give me a break. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And then I forgot exactly which live it was. I think it was on. I think he may have done two lives today because I caught some of the first one. I didn't catch the one that you saw.
Yeah.
And Sean was breaking his chops in the chat, and
Uh, Sean from Cali,
uh,
Sean, the one that comes over here to
yeah,
Sean.
Sean from
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and basically being honest, and Sal was just saying the most ridiculous shit, like
Oh
to
my god.
explain himself, and
Yeah.
then I think Sean said something like, show me 15,000 and cash, and I'll give you 200, and he was like, I'll show you 50. You show me 50. Like dumb
50
shit.
what? 1,000?
Cash, yeah.
Oh my god. If that guy had 50,000, dude, his fucking
Where's my
drug dealer
pizza
or
this?
terrorist would be in a fucking Lamborghini right now, dude, because he wouldn't have a fucking dime in his pocket. I never met a crackhead that's got a fucking stash of money somewhere. Meanwhile, if you remember, one of the first stories that he fucking told on here was about one of his buddies that got a lawsuit for 100,000, and he said him and his buddy blew it in fucking 30 days. They smoked 100 fucking thousand worth of crack in like 30 fucking days, and then they went broke. So how can you sit up here and want people to believe that fucking you're this big time drug dealer that saved all their money, and then you tell a story about how a guy you knew got a lawsuit or inheritance or whatever for 100,000, and you two smoked it in fucking 30 days until he was dead broke? You don't go broke when you have money like you claimed you do. Well, how would you ever go broke? You said you never went broke.
So so Sean says, show me 300 right now. And Sal goes to his car and goes into the visor
Uh,
and pulls out like $160, and says, "Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot. I just paid one of my guys 400, and
Oh my
blah
God.
blah blah." But the other thing is who the fuck keeps their fucking money in the visor of the passenger seat?
Somebody that's waiting for their drug dealer to show up and says, "Hey, I left the money in the visor. Leave the crack in the fucking cup holder."
Yeah, that or
Or
somebody
or he
that's
sold somebody something.
or he's just in case he gets stuck up, he don't have the money on him.
Or that. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of reasons.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
All the reasons other than the one that he's claiming.
exactly.
Yeah. But he'll probably get pissed off listening to this. But I'd let him come on to
I,
explain himself. I don't think
But
anybody's
what
in
the
the mood
fuck?
for it. To be honest,
I
either.
didn't
You know what
say
I
a
mean?
fucking word about him. He called me a fucking a wire wearing rat today. So fuck him.
Fuck
Yeah.
him.
You
Yeah,
Asshole.
know.
he's obviously not stable. You know what I mean? The guy's got fucking issues, and that's why I was giving the guy a pass and trying to be nice to the motherfucker, and he's letting people get in his fucking head, thinking that we had some ulterior motives or intentions for him. There's plenty of people on here to fucking catch wreck off of and do shit. Nobody was even trying to do nothing to the guy, but fucking give him a chance to be nice, and he fucking went crazy. There's nothing you could do with somebody like that. He's not reasonable. The fucking guy. He's out of his mind.
Yeah. No
You know.
offense, Sal, but in the street, I wouldn't fucking bother with you. You probably would have never had a conversation with me.
No.
But things are different now. Like, I don't. I try to. I show everyone the same respect that they show me. If they disrespect me, then I'm gonna disrespect them back. But other than that, you know, if you're searching for some type of peace by going on YouTube and telling your story, you're never gonna find that. If you want to get a good night's sleep and not have your all this shit in your mind, you need to stop fucking YouTube and just go to a therapist or something. You're never gonna find peace on YouTube, especially after all the lies that you got caught in.
Well, that's yeah, and I agree, and that's the other thing too. Is like, or if you do, just come on here and tell the truth, man. You know what I mean? Like, you might have did this or might have did that, but you got a fucking drug problem, you got mental health problems and shit, and you're on here bullshitting, trying to piss on people's legs and tell them it's fucking raining, and if they don't believe you, you get mad and start talking shit about their family members or just making shit up. You know what I mean? Like the shit he did with Gunsmoke, saying he put up fucking pictures of his family and shit. Like, no, the fuck he didn't.
It was
You're the one
bullshit.
you're the one that went on live, Sal, and turned the camera on and put your fucking family on camera, bro. Nobody fucking did that to you. We've never done that to anybody, ever.
Yeah,
Nor would we.
and
He
I don't even
didn't do
care if
that
I
on
got
my
pissed
show.
off. I don't even care
and
if I
that
got pissed
happened,
off at somebody. I still wouldn't do it.
Won't even think
and
of it.
No.
that didn't even happen here. It happened on Angel's show when they showed
Exactly.
when his wife
Right.
started yelling.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait a
Yes.
second. Maybe it might have happened here when he was fighting with BK.
No, I don't remember that.
He was at college
Well,
that
whatever.
He
time.
showed
Doesn't
he
matter.
showed us his kid's toys. He didn't show us the kid. And then the wife came out and
No,
said,
he put his kid on Mickey's show.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. He was showing his
But,
toys with BK punching holes in his wall or something, he said.
right, but no matter wherever he showed, wherever that was
He did
shown,
that.
yeah, he did that, and Gunsmoke showed them. So,
God damn it.
Ridiculous.
and he doesn't know the term to make a long story short. Everything with him is a fucking,
Novel.
he starts working on something, you got to fucking sit there for an hour listening.
Yeah. And then he tells you 30 seconds. It's only going to be 30 seconds, smoke. Yeah, okay.
Well, then he starts telling one story, but then he has about 7 all stories rolled into one. He never finished the fucking first one that even started. That's another clue that somebody's fucking bullshitting. They start talking in circles. He never gets to the fucking point. Forgets what the fuck he's talking about. I don't know, whatever. It's ridiculous. We even got to fucking talk about the guy. To be honest with you, we said we weren't gonna, but he won't fucking shut the fuck up. Apparently, you know.
He
Yeah,
needs the
and
attention.
you bullshit us, and you get called out and you get mad. That's your problem.
Nobody told you to come out here lying to motherfuckers, trying to make it seem like you're some type of fucking gangster or something like that. I'm sorry, man, but nobody would even fucking deal with you the minute they knew you were a dope fiend and a crackhead, bro. I'm sorry, bro, but I wouldn't. I want nothing to do with you. I've cut other people off and shit for fucking finding out they were fucking crackheads. You know,
Yeah.
fucking liability, man.
Crack is whack, yo.
I don't even know a crack. He's the only
Well,
one I ever even know that fucking was smoking crack. I mean, what the fuck? Who does that?
Everybody's doing meth
no.
nowadays.
Huh?
Everybody's doing meth these days.
He is?
No, I'm saying that's the new drug, meth.
Oh, my bad. I thought you said he was.
Well, maybe on the East Coast, but not in the West Coast.
That's where the
Where did
meth, you
meth?
mean? That's where meth started.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. It didn't start in
No,
in the
it's
East
probably
Coast.
just getting. I've never heard of anybody out here having meth. I'm sure it's around. I don't know anybody personally that fucks with that shit, but I have heard lately that it's I've seen on the news and shit people getting popped and shit with that. So I think it's starting to become fucking prevalent out here now for whatever reason, you know. But
Yeah.
I never, when I was on the streets doing my thing or whatever, I never knew nobody that had fucking methamphetamines ever.
Me neither.
So that's all new.
Filipinos
That's
like
all
that
new
shit.
shit. Huh?
Filipinos like that stuff, which is new to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why we don't see it. It's in the
Oh, okay.
Filipino community.
Oh, yeah?
Hawaii, too. They love that shit in Hawaii.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Hawaii.
Probably,
Yeah, that's a big drug in Hawaii. I always used to see that Dog the Bounty Hunter. Everybody he was fucking always arresting was
Yeah.
always tweaked out on
Stop
fucking
doing the ice,
methamphetamine.
bro.
Yeah. Yeah, the ice. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. hmm
yeah, because they can make it themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Gatorade bottle.
What?
A Gatorade bottle. I seen that show on Discovery once. They do it's a shake cook or something they call it.
It's called
They
the what?
put
Say it again. You broke
a,
up.
a shake cook
A
and a
shake
Gatorade
cook?
bottle. Yeah, I think something like that. They mix lighter fluid. They peel something off of batteries. I
Oh,
guess some
the
Sudafed.
battery acid or something they use. Yeah, it's
Yeah, they
yeah.
put it in a bottle and they shake it and then gotta aerate it. It was years and
Well,
years ago.
that was the old style of methamphetamines was based off of using pseudoephedrine and shit. That's why all of that stuff is behind the counters at fucking Walmart, Walgreens, CVS, all the pharmacies as they're locked up, and you need your ID and you can only buy like 1 box a month or whatever because that used to be one of the bases for it. But now they use P2P to make it and shit. It's a lot stronger and it's a lot more pure than the old pseudoephedrine methamphetamines. The shit they got on the streets now is like really really fucking powerful supposedly. So.
What the fuck is P2P?
It's a chemical.
Just a,
That's
just a
what
chemical?
that's yeah. It's the base chemical and shit to make amphetamines. That's what you remember that guy that was in the Philly mob, Long John Margarano. He
Yeah.
was known for getting the barrels of P2P and supplying that to those bikers and
From
shit. Because
Germany, right?
the
Yeah.
biker guys, the motorcycle guys are big into that methamphetamine. They're like the number one traffickers of that shit
They're
for a
making
long time.
millions.
Yeah, and if you can get barrels of the P2P shit, if say you have a supplier or whatever that can get you barrels, for like 10,000 or whatever, you could sell a barrel for like $150,000. You make a shitload of fucking money off of it. That's what the cartels are always trying to import right now is P2P. That's like one of the main precursors you need in order to make pure fucking amphetamines.
Maybe that's what Sal's hopped up on.
I just think the guy's got mental health problems.
He
To be
reminds me
honest
of one
with
of
you.
those
Well,
fucking assholes.
he yelled at someone saying that he hasn't smoked crack in X amount of time,
He
and
said 9
if
months.
you were, yeah, and if you were listening, his fucking drug of choice is the opiates, and he got mad that they were accusing him of smoking crack, but because his drug of choice is opiates, and he said if he wanted fucking to get
He-
high on a meth or something, he said he would do Adderall, something like that.
Oh, what are
oh
them
well,
supposed
yeah.
to do?
Adderall is a pure it's a lab grade amphetamine basically. That's like the purest
I
form
get,
of amphetamines you can
it's
get
like
is Adderall.
probably like the OxyContin of the opiates, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it's basically the purest form of amphetamines that you can make is in Adderall. Yeah, like the street shit isn't amphetamines; it's methamphetamines. It's a different chemical compound. The shit
Right.
that's in Adderall is a lab. It's a lab pharmaceutical grade amphetamine, basically. But you can't. you can't really make that on the streets because I guess the stuff that you need in order to make it is really controlled, so it's hard to get your hands on it. So that's why they're using that P2P shit to make the methamphetamine derivative that they make now, you know. But listen, the guy the other day was joking around about going to Terrace Avenue with his Uber driver to go pick up a 60 bag or something. Fucking so, I don't know. I don't know how you can be real serious about people saying you're on drugs or whatever when you joke around about taking a ride around the corner to go pick up a fucking couple crack rocks. I mean, Jesus Christ, you know, it's a little ridiculous. Then meanwhile, he's fucking talking about. Remember that kid Sonny Money that used to be on here?
Of course.
Yeah.
Come on.
So he's saying the guy that was in the chat that was fucking with him, that was asking all these questions, that got Sal fucking going nuts. Sal goes, "Do you guys know Sonny Money? He's a friend of mine. I've known Sonny Money for years. I met him in Narcotics Anonymous." Now, I don't know about Narcotics Anonymous or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that A in Anonymous means that, you're not really supposed to tell people that they're in fucking, AA or NA or whatever. And he's saying that he met Sonny Money in fucking Narcotics Anonymous and shit. Like, fucking Sonny wants people to know that about him. You know what I'm saying?
That's fucked
Right.
up.
Yeah, why would you tell people that fucking somebody from NA and shit, people that we know on here, and then you tell them that you met him in Narcotics Anonymous? That's fucked up, man. I'm pretty sure Sonny wouldn't appreciate fucking people knowing that shit. I don't think he's come out here and told anybody about that. I could be wrong, but I've never heard that before.
I
I
didn't
know
know
people
that.
thought he was on drugs, but I didn't know that was true. You know what I mean? So I guess that cat's out of the bag. You went and fucking told on the guy today. So he says that Sonny Money
Yeah.
knows about his pizza shops, and he buys his kids like Christmas presents or something. He said that if you get a hold of Sonny Money, he could vouch for him that he does this and he does that. I haven't seen that kid in years, so I don't fucking know. You know what I mean? But that was pretty fucked up that he went and did that shit. I don't think he was fucking trying to advertise that to anybody, the kid, you know? I don't know. That shit was
And
wrong.
Sal basically fucking, he basically rats on everybody he speaks to.
Yeah.
He's basically told,
Hootie,
giving up
Stacks,
every, yeah,
Pinky.
and
Scary.
speaks their fucking, and tell and tells people what they said. Like, I don't know how anybody trusts this guy.
No, it's crazy. Yeah,
I
he
don't
went and
trust
tells people he listed off about 15 people today that he says reached out to him behind the scenes that he talks to on the phone. He was saying fucking, he talks to Miss Campy Wrong, FBS, fucking Lefty, Gay Young. Well, I don't know about Gay Young, but he said something about Gay Young was his boy. He said that, SoFlo, Silo, fucking Sonny, Hootie, Stacks, fucking all these people talked to on the phone. Like,
he's a popular
what
guy.
the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he said SoFlo was trying to get information about me when he spoke to him.
Yeah. He basically goes and tells everybody about their private conversations and dimes them out to people on here when he gets triggered. That's the guy you want to go talk to and fucking, you know what I mean? What the fuck is, I don't know. Fucking people are weird,
He's
man.
delusional.
Very
Hey,
strange people, bro.
when that guy Loman first came out with that video on MRE, like I briefly watched it, so and I just thought it was just basically all the shit that we've already heard and whatnot. But today I watched it, and that motherfucker is he's such a fucking liar. Like, he had fucking
What do you
Gunsmoke
say?
on as a supporter of MRE, and he
What?
just yeah. And
Oh, fuck out of here.
He's doing that to impress the shit show in Miami. That's what he's doing because he saw people come in the chat. What's his name? Marinara and
Well,
the other guys.
I think everybody should fucking strike that motherfucker. Then if he's trying to
It's
accuse
slander.
people of fucking supporting that guy or whatever, that's slander. You can put him down for slander and defamation.
Well, I'm the
So
one who
everybody-
exposed the motherfucker in the first place. I mean, the guy
Well,
called up
according
my fucking house 2 weeks before or a week and a half before my mother died. You know, and put my
according
grandfather on a
to
show. He's delusional.
according
He's
to
a
him,
fucking idiot.
it was FBS who exposed him.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
Well, he's the one that found the Facebook thing, but Loman's the one that found out that MRE was subscribed to him on his thing or whatever. Meanwhile, Mickey and all these fucking blowjobs are talking about people looking people up and their information and shit. That's what fucking Loman fucking does. That fucking everybody. You know what I'm saying? He was the one that was. Remember, he flipped out on. She said something about Lefty the other day, like, Lefty, weren't you the one that was involved in doxing MRE and putting it out? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. But Loman was. You know what I mean? So all of a
Yeah.
sudden, when they get mad at somebody or upset with somebody, they want to call them doxers and do all that, and they support that fucking blowjob, Loman.
And why
That's
didn't
what
he
he
do a
does.
video back then? Why didn't Loman do a
Yeah.
video back then about it? He's so gung
Because
ho
he's a
about this
fucking
guy.
bitch.
And if you
A fucking
watch that
bitch.
show, a lot of the shit that Loman is saying, he's describing himself.
Yeah, and the fucking rape ape and fucking all them other people that fucking put up
Yeah.
people's families and do all that shit. Get the fuck out of here. These people got
Yeah.
zero self-awareness, man. Literally none. And I'll be the first one to say on here that, you know, I don't like fucking MRE. I'm not a fan of the motherfucker, none of that. But there's people on YouTube, at least YouTube wise, that are fucking far worse than that motherfucker is. I'm not talking about in life in general. I'm just talking about on fucking YouTube. And that video that he did was literally describing all the people that he hangs out with right now and supports. You know?
Right. Yeah.
It's fucking ridiculous, man. I can't stand that motherfucker. He's a
Yeah.
fucking
I mean,
cunt.
how many fucking shows we fucking not to mention the shows that Gunsmoke did on his own and in the beginning with you guys and whatnot. But how many shows have we done on Smokes about MRE? You know, even before Chicago started coming out with this. Casparosa had already fucking done shows on fucking MRE and come out with a bunch of information, and then Chicago Muscle started getting paperwork on him, and a lot of the paperwork was the same paperwork that Casparosa
We
had gotten.
Yeah, it was shit that I have put up stuff and found fucking 3 years ago that they're putting out now and taking credit for it, talking about they're the only ones that fucking found the shit. Meanwhile, I put that shit out fucking 3 years ago. They're acting like nobody can look up
Right.
shit like this, motherfucker. Bro, that shit's been put out fucking 3 years ago by us. You know what I mean? Like they're trying to fucking take credit for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're fucking
Yeah.
clowns. Complete frauds.
I hate that shit.
Fucking
They rewrite
and
history.
then they got their alternative history and shit. Want people to believe that they're all better than all these motherfuckers. Like, no, you're not. We had this shit fucking 3 years ago. First of all, we just got tired of talking about it because it was fucking pointless after a while. It was redundant. You know what I mean? And now the guy's saying that the only reason why he came back on YouTube was to go after people that doxed him and exposed him. No, you aren't. You're doing fucking shows with him. Wasn't Mickey the one that fucking sent MRE Chicago Muscles fucking information and shit? Remember? And he went
Yep.
and did a show on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't fucking Sofo the one that did the whole show fucking officially exposing him and putting out all of his personal information? You're not on here going after people that fucking doxed you. You're friends with them. You fucking
Yep.
fraud. You do shows with the people that doxed you. Stop being a fucking clown. Unbelievable, man. These guys got no fucking integrity. I don't even know how people follow
They're
these
mentally
fucking
ill,
people,
man.
bro.
They're mentally ill. It's got to be mental illness.
Yeah, you come on here to expose the people that fucking doxed you. Get the fuck out of here. They're fucking your partners in crime right now. What the fuck are you talking about? I mean, these people called the cops on you. Fucking, they called the feds on you. All this shit. You do fucking shows with them. What, are you kidding me?
I mean, and then Loman fucking got the balls to try to say how truthful he is, and this is not
Oh my
about
God.
getting back at anybody. And he fucking
Sure.
goes and he says that fucking Gunsmoke of all people support this guy. That is so totally fucking not true. I don't know how to
When
fucking
he
Even
says
feel
that,
MRE
about
that
would
it.
hurts his own
MRE would admit
credibility,
that.
though. Yeah, of
Even
course.
MRE would admit that.
It don't even make
Bullshit.
sense, first of all. And it only hurts him by saying that and his credibility. So all that mafia shit or whatever the fuck he told you, it could be all complete bullshit. Because if he'll lie about something as stupid as that, as easily provable as that, then he'll lie about other shit too. Maybe he lied
Gunsmoke.
about that pissing in the peanut can story too.
Gunsmoke, don't you remember the day that we went on? I think we did it on FBS's show. We went on the live, and when we went out and we exposed MRE after you did the video or whatever, when we did the skull thing, the
Yeah.
fade into his picture and
Uh-huh.
shit. Remember we were on that live, and afterwards, we all stayed on the StreamYard in the back chat after the show ended, and he turned his fucking camera on, and he was sitting fucking in his little computer room with his fucking shirt off, with his gay ass fucking little scribbled tattoos, like he got drunk at a fucking frat house with a fucking bunch of markers laying around, and somebody drew all over him, and he was telling us how fucking John Gotti Jr. was a rat, and that he knew the real story about why Jr. got fucking stabbed in the parking lot at CVS. And he told us that fucking John Gotti Jr.'s wife caught him fucking cheating, and she's the one that fucking stabbed him, and he drove over there and fucking told him that 2 crackheads fucking stabbed him, breaking up a fight. Yeah. This guy's the biggest fucking scumbag, low-life, lying motherfucker on here, that fucking dirtbag. He's a fucking weasel, that cocksucker.
And the biggest...
I put that, and 1 second, how I put that on my fucking mother's grave. For anybody thinking I'm fucking, I put that on my mother's fucking grave, that fucking story I'm telling you right now. That is a fucking fact, okay? Sorry, how about
it? And the biggest supporter of MRE ever on this platform has been Angel.
The biggest. I got 14 of his friends on here.
She always backs up the shitheads that cause animosity in this community. Always.
Meanwhile, did you see the fucking comment she made on that fucking video? She shared the video on one of her community posts and goes, and he told us this whole time everything he told us was a lie. Him and his 14 friends, they're all liars. You fucking knew that the whole fucking time, you fucking scumbag. Get the fuck out of here. You're a pig.
She knew all about him before she invited him over.
All of it. All of it. Then as soon as she gets into a fight, she admits that fucking lawyers told her to stay away from the guy, and that she read all the fucking ATF reports, and it wasn't fucking it wasn't M80s, they were really fucking IEDs like we all said. But she won't come on and admit that we told the truth the whole time, and not one thing that we said we fucking made up. She won't say that though. You notice that?
Yep.
She can never admit when she's fucking wrong or apologize for anything she fucking does. But she wants to go over there and cop pleas now and fucking, get these people to fucking fight her battles for her. And all you people that think that she's your friend and she ain't gonna fucking do the same thing that she did to everybody else on here, you're just as delusional as the rest of these motherfuckers. As soon as she can't use you no more, you'll be in that fucking waste bin with the rest of them. I don't know why you guys think you're fucking special.
Yeah,
Useful idiots. Useful idiots.
If you want to find out anything about her, just go and ask Marla, Angela, Maureen,
Casparosa.
And Casparosa is probably the worst fucking backstabbing of them all. I mean, the guy was fucking literally a part of the family for a while and was helping her brother out. And she blatantly fucking lied or made believe she didn't know shit and went against Casparosa for MRE.
Yep. Spit in his face. Straight up spit in his face. And then threaten people. Now she does a show with a guy that she told fucking my dude when my dude was having issues with her and he was gonna do a show on like something about Marla or whatever. Angel fucking went on there and threatened my dude that if my dude said anything about Marla at the time, that she was gonna come on and tell everybody about Tony Silo, and that if people knew what she knew about him, that a family member told her, that nobody in the community would ever talk to him ever again because he was that big of a fucking dirtbag. And now he's her co-host. That's who we're dealing with, man. The lady's got fucking no integrity. Fucking none. Zero. Zilch. Nada.
Yeah. And Sal seems to think like Silo is like has the most integrity out of everyone on here. Meanwhile, the fucking guy came on making believe he was something else. I mean, I don't know, man. You can't make
these people are sick. Nah, these people are fucking sick. Silo told me out of his own fucking mouth that fucking everybody knows that fucking John Jr.'s a rat. He spoke shit about her fucking daughter and implied to me that fucking he believes that MRE was the baby's daddy. He said he was at the baby shower with his girl or his wife, whoever the fuck it is, and said that the baby's daddy, nobody from his family or him was even there, and that he was suspicious that fucking that kid was fucking MRE's. He told me out of his own fucking mouth. He also called her fucking fat. He also called her fucking fat. He said that she
Yep.
put on 140 pounds or whatever the fuck. I forget the exact number, but he said that that cute girl that you see on the articles on the magazines was about 140 pounds ago. And I said to him, I says, well, to be fair, man, I mean, she is pregnant. She just had a baby. And he goes, no, 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 no. That was before the baby. I said, oh, Jesus. I said, okay. Because I was wondering, what she saw in fucking in MRE. You know what I mean? And that's why he went on to that spiel of fucking, she's not that same cute girl she was back in the day when she was going to her brother's trial that you saw in the fucking papers. That she was fucking a big girl now, in his words.
What a nice thing to say about people. What a nice
And
conversation to
I,
have behind people's backs, huh?
yeah, and I promise you that on my mother's grave too, that he fucking said it. Tell me I'm fucking lying, Silo. Tell me I'm fucking lying. Because I said it 3 times now. I'm waiting for you to try to tell me I'm lying. I can't fucking wait. That motherfucker's a dirtbag, bro.
She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
No, she doesn't. And that should just show you when she does this fucking the outrage. She had the balls the other day on her show. I guess I'm assuming, I don't know for sure if somebody in the chat can confirm. She got a message during the show while she was on live that I think Emma she was telling the Angela, the right winger, that oh, you're over there supporting that motherfucker. That scumbag went and did a show and put up pictures of my fucking daughter, and you support that fucking liar. So apparently, they're all on there saying, "Oh, what did the daughter do to deserve that? She's not on here. You're gonna put up pictures of her. What a scumbag you are." Meanwhile, they're over on fucking people's shows like the fucking Rape Ape and these who will put up people's fucking significant others, their fucking girlfriends, their wives, their dead relatives, and shit like that. And she's fucking outraged because somebody put up a picture of her fucking daughter, and she's crying and shit. Look who you fucking
Yeah.
hang out with, lady. What are you fucking serious right now?
She
The fuck out of
fucking
here, you fucking pig.
she's heard fucking recordings of the guy who calls her the Nona fucking YouTube now fucking strategizing on how he was going to slander Angel and talking about saying that Cuban guy went
Oh
and
yeah,
fucking banged her daughter. Yeah, I mean, come on.
yep.
Are
He
you
said out of his
fucking
own
kidding
mouth
me?
that he was gonna make it up that they were at fucking hotels running fucking trains on her for drugs and shit like that. He was telling them. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
When have you ever heard any of us talk about her like that? Anybody like that? Fucking never. Even if I'm pissed off, I'm not gonna fucking talk about it. I never have. I'm just repeating what the people your friends would have said. That's all I'm doing. That ain't nothing I ever said. I can tell you that right now. Never.
So what? Somebody docks where Angel lives.
So she
Is that
was. I
true?
guess she. I guess she was saying somebody. Yeah, somebody. I think it was them. They put up. She was talking about people putting up her car or license plate or her house or something like that. Some shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I just heard she was rambling about something like that.
Yeah. And that's from the people that she's friends with now, that she does
Yeah.
shows with and
Who
shit, that
else
she
would do
fucking
that shit?
thanks.
And that's how,
Who else would do it?
yeah.
Not
You know
us.
what? That's what she gets for dealing with shitheads like that. And always backing up shitheads that cause fucking the craziest shit to go on in this community. Always.
Yeah,
Since day one.
and, and evidently, back during all of that MRE love relationship they had with each other, there was a lot of fucking scheming and fucking backroom fucking planning on their end as well.
What do you mean?
Like Angel having conversations with people, and basically coming up with plans to counter the truth that people were saying.
Oh, right, right, right. Yeah. And she would get people to fucking knowingly lie for her and shit. Knowing that she's
Right.
got all these simps and shit on here that'll fucking do her bidding for her. That's the only reason why she's friends with these people. She's got that motto of, if you can't beat them, join them, basically, because she was tired of them fucking, talking about her daughter and her family and shit like that. So she figured she'd, ingratiate herself with them, invite them on her fucking show and platform them now instead.
Yeah.
But they could do it to everybody else, and she doesn't see a problem. Oh, if you don't like the way that these people talk about people's deceased family members that are handicapped kids, just don't watch it. Somebody puts up a picture of her daughter, and she goes fucking ballistic and calls them the biggest scumbags in the world. Well, what are you watching it for? Isn't that what you tell everybody else? Just don't watch it. It's just a joke. It's not, it's funny. That's just that's just their sense of humor. Why don't you take your own fucking advice then, lady? You know?
Yep.
Funny how that works, right? It's always funny until it happens to you, right?
Yeah, I'll be
Fucking sick
honest.
bitch.
Everyone kept saying, eventually the chickens are gonna come home to roost. But there was a fucking minute there where I was thinking maybe they ain't gonna come, but they did.
Yep. Fucking ridiculous, right?
Yeah, it's
I, like how do they look? How do they fucking look in the mirror, man? I don't understand it, man. I don't get it.
yeah. I mean, and
They got ego.
you notice she doesn't talk about the fact that Joey Molino basically said that her brother's a rat.
I thought he was a breath of fresh air.
Yeah, she tried to put that. She tried to pull that fucking high school fucking mentality fucking shit with Joey Molino. Talk nice about him to make him feel bad. That's not even high school, but I'm just saying, like, her original
Yeah.
plan, talking good about Joey Molino and everyone else, talking well about Joey Molino, was only so because she knew people were going to be asking him that question, and she was just
Yep.
trying to hoping that maybe he would feel bad because she was talking nice about him, and wouldn't say it, the truth. And
Yeah. I remember what she said verbatim the day after that happened on there. Angela, the right ringer, was on her show or whatever, and somebody had brought it up, and she says that I supported him and I was telling everybody to go over and join his channel. I never thought ever that he would go on there and do that to me after what I was doing for him. You
and
know,
and a lot of the shit she does is just so she can bring it up later on. Like, oh well, I did this good thing for that person, and I did that good thing about that person, because eventually she knows that the truth is going to come out, and she does. It's like when you do somebody a favor, you're not supposed to keep fucking talking about it.
or
Then
it's
it's
not a
not a
favor.
favor. Right.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't do something for somebody with expectations that they need to, pay you back or do something for you, because otherwise you didn't do anybody no favors or anything. You did something with the intentions of getting something out of it for yourself. And that's all she
Right. You
fucking
did something.
does.
She did something nice for certain people, so she can bring it up later on. I did this nice thing for them, not because
Yep.
she wanted to. It's just part of her fucking strategy.
Yep. 100%. And she's
You know.
expecting, like, see, this is what happens when you deal with people that actually have integrity, and they're not going to come on here and lie for other people. So when somebody asks Joey Merlino his opinion on her, she's mad that he told the truth. That's all it is. She wanted him to lie too.
Yep.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah. She's like, you don't fucking do favors for people, uh, or say nice things about people just so they can fucking keep hearing you saying what you did. You
Hmm.
know, just
Yeah,
like
which means that
fucking, just like what you did with Gunsmoke. Every- uh, oh,
I
I
gave you
called
money
him,
when your grandmother died. Yeah.
right, all just so because she knew she's gonna have to, you know, bring it up later on, and that was what she does. That's what she does.
Yeah. She didn't do it because it was the right thing to do. She did it so she can use it later to use it against him and shit. So he wouldn't fucking tell the truth about anything that happened or did or whatever. That was
Right.
her. It was like hush money.
She didn't do it because she cared. She did it
No.
just to make herself look good in the future.
Yep. That's it. And I don't know how all these other people don't see it. Like they're that fucking pathetic. They can't stand on their fucking own. I don't understand it.
A lot of people don't understand that concept.
No.
Well, what's up, Carmine Castellano? Um, I think those people, they love uh they love gossip. They love they know she's the one who's always on the tip of fucking everyone's fucking nose, and they enjoy watching and her get insulted or whatever. People find whatever, and they love watching what she has to say back to them. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I heard
I,
something else that's funny. I heard that people think that they're gonna go over on another platform and shit, so they could be real fucking scumbag lowlives and shit, and that there's gonna be no repercussions for it apparently because they don't think that they can get struck or whatever.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, real
That's yeah.
genius.
Rumble was fucking created so people can be more open about freedom of speech and politics and stuff like that, not to fucking abuse people on the internet. So,
Yeah,
like, if you went on Rumble and you've used the C word, or you spoke against the Democrats and stuff like that,
the
you weren't going to
election.
get, yeah, you weren't going to get knocked, shadow banned or anything like that, like Google, like YouTube does. But it
Hmm.
wasn't created so you can just go and fucking bash people and say whatever you want about them. So
No,
whoever thinks that they're going to get away with doing that on Rumble, they're delusional.
delusional. And to be honest with you, it's almost like I hope that these people really are that stupid because if they're gonna be even bigger degenerates on there than they are on here, they're gonna make the fucking shit even easier. That's what's already in the works.
Yeah,
So I almost hope that they do. Keep it up.
yeah, keep digging your own hole.
Yep, you're just gonna make it even easier. So good luck, stupid. They
Yeah,
think, what do you think? The same laws on defamation and slander and cyber stalking and cyber harassment don't apply because you changed fucking platform, stupid? Are you really that dumb? Like seriously.
yeah. Well, evidently they are because they think that's what they're gonna do.
They're doing a lot of striking too, I hear.
Well, that works both ways. I told everybody before, strike away. You know what I mean? They don't have no fucking parameters or
Yeah,
fucking nothing that
that's
they
be-
do.
that's because fucking the people on our side over here have more integrity, and they feel like it's not the right thing to do to strike them. And but
Only reason.
yeah, you need to fucking. Sometimes you just need to fight fire with fire. Like they don't seem to worry about how they look about striking people.
No, they talk about it openly. That fucking Mongoloid Rocky Dennis looking motherfucker goes in the chats bragging about getting people's channels struck down and shit like that. That fucking faggot. This guy's such a fucking cunt that he has his comments turned off on his videos because God forbid somebody say something to him that he can't handle it. You should get the fuck off the internet then, you fucking dope. You know?
Yeah.
I
What's
can't
up?
stand
And
that
then he still
fucking.
insists on talking shit and lying too.
Oh, he's one of the worst ones when it comes to that. He's such a pussy. He had to run over and get help from fucking real degenerates and shit to help him fight his battles because he's too much of a
He
fucking
doesn't
pussy to
understand
do
how
anything for
stupid he
himself.
looks by doing that. How weak he looks by running to them.
Pathetic,
He
man.
thinks he's impressing somebody with that bullshit, stupid ass video. You're about
Yeah,
fucking 3.5 years too late with that stupid ass video.
Yeah,
and these trolls are just using her to disguise their actions. They keep acting like they're attacking everyone because of Angel. This because they're sticking up for Angel. They're using her as like a fucking, you know, uh, like to fucking hide what they're actually really doing. Like if it wasn't
and they're trying
for
to justify it.
yeah, they're trying to justify it because they would be doing it anyway. But now they feel like if they justify it because they're sticking up for Angel, it makes it right.
Hmm. And I told everybody before they could play the same games they do since they're over there doing it on behalf of her. That they shouldn't even get responded to. We'll just fucking do what they used to do to her, and then do the same shit.
It's so sick,
See how
man.
she
These
likes it.
fucking simps, man. They think they're making John Gotti proud. Like, I took care
He
of
would
your
be fucking
daughter.
embarrassed.
I dedicated my life to your daughter.
Yeah,
It's sick.
they should be fucking embarrassed. She should be fucking embarrassed, but she's not though.
She's not even his blood daughter, And if that was
His
the
fucking
case,
stepdaughter.
that would mean like her children don't have any godly blood whatsoever in them.
None. Zero.
Yeah.
But she'll
It could
keep saying
easily
I
be
proved it.
no.
She'll
It
keep
could
saying
easily be
I
refuted.
yeah. She keeps saying I proved it. I showed the paper
Yeah. Okay.
with
Sure.
the signature.
Yeah. Yeah. Asking to change the birth certificate.
Yeah.
An amended birth certificate. Yeah. I mean, Tony Pizza put up a birth certificate that says his name's not what it is, and it says his new name on there. You know what I mean? So what is that supposed to mean? You know what I mean?
And how
Anybody
funny
can
it
get that shit.
is the person who basically opened up the can of worms was her own sister.
Yeah. And nobody would even be doing this if she didn't do the shit that she does on the internet and the scumbags that she fucking supports on here. You
Right.
know?
If she didn't come on making believe that she has integrity and that's why she doesn't support rats, while her brother did what he did, she'd probably be friends with everyone.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because regardless regardless of anything, there's a lot of people on here that don't give a shit what we did and they enjoy talking to us.
Yeah, meanwhile, she has the title of her thing is that she what does it say? She says, I don't platform rats, I disrespect them. No the fuck you don't. You put them on your fucking show, you're friends with them. They got fucking paperwork on fucking Canarsie up there telling on his fucking doggy door fucking the DVD case or whatever, dude. He's in there fucking telling on people, you know?
Yep.
What are you kidding me? It's a fucking joke, man. These people are sick. And he ain't the only one either.
There's
I'll
a
just leave
cop
it
on
at
the
that.
show.
Yeah, she got a cop on her show.
Secret
Meanwhile,
Service
when
detective.
yeah,
Yeah.
meanwhile when her brother did his movie or whatever, and they wanted to dress up as a cop for Halloween, the fucking father forbade him and said that you'll never fucking act like a cop, you'll never dress like a cop, and you'll never talk to a fucking cop. And she platforms him now.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Crazy.
Yeah, it is crazy. It's fucking nuts. I don't got a problem with the guy. I'm just saying, fucking, this is what she does.
Hypocrisy.
Everybody's a
Exactly.
liar and a rat to her. You know.
You know what's funny is I always think about that time that her father told his grandchildren, if you want to be a baseball player, you're going to have to do steroids and, whatever else it was that he said.
That's my favorite. Yeah, I love that.
Meanwhile, fucking John Jr. was pumping steroids.
Yeah, the whole time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Him and the fucking cop he was hanging out with, the fucking correctional officer. What is it, Willie Marshall, whatever the fuck his name was.
Jail guard.
Yeah, his best friend was a CO that he used to hang around with and go to the gym with and do steroids and shit with. Yeah, call him garbage pail.
Yeah.
Anybody that does that shit's a garbage pail. You know,
Yeah.
fucking these people are sick in the head, man. They really are. She says, "I don't understand if people don't like me. Why do they watch my show? Well, why do you think fucking people would watch your show? Stupid. What are you fucking kidding me?
She's so entertaining.
Yeah, yeah. The
Well, they
best
took
show
the
on fucking
circus away.
YouTube.
You know, we don't have Ringling Brothers anymore. You know,
We got
and
the
Barnum and
yeah.
Bailey.
That's the YouTube Barnum and Bailey Circus show over there, the freak show. She calls everybody else scumbags, and she platforms the biggest scumbags in the community, fucking on her show, and thanks them for being fucking the degenerates that they are. You know?
That's the
I
sickest
mean,
part about it.
Yeah.
you go. She's got every fucking, not every person, but most of the people over there are fucking misfits and fucking have been exposed for fucking the most egregious lies and fucking dumbest shit and fucking they're rats themselves. It's like she gets all the fucking degenerates and the misfits over there on her channel.
And she's using them too because she knows I'm telling you, she has that philosophy. You can't beat them, just join them and shit. She basically admitted that that's what's going on. When she said she bent the knee or whatever, and
Yeah.
now she's friends with them because she doesn't want them fucking saying nothing about her. She likes seeing them attack other people in their fucking families. But the minute that somebody does something to fucking her, she's up in arms. She's gonna send you fucking call her lawyers, fucking dial 911, whatever she needs to do to protect her family and shit. But meanwhile, they do it to everybody else, and she thinks it's fucking cute. It's funny. Yeah, it's real fucking funny, right?
Yeah. Hey, it
Sick,
works
man.
both ways, like you said.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
You come at us, we're gonna treat you the same way you're gonna treat us.
that's it. From now on, moving forward, that's the MO. You know,
Yep.
there's no other way to deal with it. You know what I mean? You ask
No.
nicely, then you
Yeah,
gotta
and
then
just
you gotta handle it another way.
right. Keep letting them fucking dig their own holes for themselves.
Mm-hmm. They're
Yeah,
helping us out, really.
she's
Huh?
trapped. She's trapped because if one of her people come out with the real with who she is, then what does she have? She don't have the name no more. She's done.
Yeah.
Well, they already have. Oh, what
Yeah,
do you
but
mean? Like
they're on
if
her
they
side.
come out with the truth that she's not really
Blood.
John's daughter?
Yeah,
No.
I mean, from her own people, it would hurt more, right?
Yeah, I would assume so.
True.
But it's always been a running joke, even before fucking YouTube.
Yeah, long. I've heard it. I heard it 20 years ago. I heard about it.
I mean, John Caniglia used to say it.
Yeah, I thought it was a well known thing. I thought everybody just knew. I thought, you know what I mean. I remember when Pizza first came on here, he was talking about it one day in his car, like 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. He was saying it. You know what I
No
mean?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it wasn't a big secret.
No.
A lot of people behind the scenes always spoke about it.
Yeah, I thought everybody knew that. I really did.
Mhm.
You know. I
And
guess people didn't though. I guess I don't know.
yeah, I wouldn't put it past like family members even like at some point referring to her as the stepdaughter.
Damn.
Probably.
Why would John Cornelia say something like that?
Oh,
Like
he wouldn't risk it.
how would he know? It had to be told to him by John, or he knows John that long to know the truth.
Yeah. Yeah, and then to repeat it and to tell it to other people, it had to be brought up for a reason. It wasn't just saying it just because he fucking felt like it. It was probably obviously with intent for some fucking purpose.
Yeah, I guess like his childhood buddies, they know. Most of your childhood buddies know who the girls are that you date and you marry eventually,
Yeah.
and a lot of those guys it probably was just fucking common knowledge. She already had a kid before they got married, so
Well, that's the other thing that I found funny because she was on the show when the Black History Month with Magelio guy or whatever did the research and found the birth certificate or birth records or whatever, and they posted it on the show that day. She
yeah,
said that oh, did you go and read my sister's book, what my sister says in a book or whatever, when her sister was basically admitting that her mother was married to another guy in there, right? And that she twisted it around and basically said that her mother was having an affair and got pregnant by John, and that she basically told the guy she was married to that he had to just accept it because John Gotti would never accept her being with another man with his child or whatever. And we're supposed to take her word for it and believe that it's true. Like they're not all pathological fucking liars, you know?
yeah,
Like give me a break. Yeah, that's a credible source of information, is using documented fucking liars, words they wrote in a fucking book and take it as the fucking truth. Her brother went on fucking Patrick Bet David's show and completely disregarded the fact that her mother was ever even married to another man. She said that her and John met when she was 16 and they were together every day since that day since. Completely disregarding the fact that she was married to another guy for a couple of years. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. I don't know. It's fucking sick. There's got to be some type of insecurity or, mental fucking deficiency or something along them lines. I don't know what you would call it, but it's definitely fucking strange. I don't understand what the big deal is that the lady was married to another guy. You know what I'm saying? So fucking what?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess it's a big deal because it must bother Angel knowing the truth.
Yeah. That's why I think she's the only one that comes on the internet and fucking interjects herself and everything. It's like an insecurity. She has to like prove her place in the fucking family that, she's just as much one of them as everybody else, even though she's not blood related. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's honestly what I think. And I wouldn't even be talking about this, but she wants to keep platforming fucking scumbags and fucking lowlives and shit. So I guess that's just
Yeah.
what's gonna happen. Then. That's how we're gonna play things.
You only have the only people you have to blame are the people that are attacking other people, justifying it by using your name.
That's it. So, and don't sit here and tell me that I don't ask them to do this stuff and I don't do it. You also don't ask them to stop either.
And you thank them.
And you thank them. Yeah, you thank them for the scumbag shit that they fucking do. So you might as well ask them. I'm sure she has other people asking them, telling them, oh, yeah, just like she did when that thing came out, when Angela put those messages out, when she was going to have Lee, be her intermediary to pass messages to get things done that she wanted to get done. So she could say, well, I didn't ask them for it. I never asked them for nothing. No, you ask other people and use fucking intermediaries to distance yourself from it and shit like that. To try to insulate yourself into the bullshit. Don't fucking try to manipulate people that know better than that. We ain't fucking stupid. You think you're fucking slick and you're not.
No.
They're trying to play games with the kids in the fucking park and shit like everybody's fucking stupid.
Right. And now she thinks she's got muscle behind her.
Yeah. Yeah, good luck. We'll see how that works out for you. Crazy, man. Delusional fucking people, man.
Not that I give a fuck, but when I say muscle behind that, I mean all.
Yeah, you mean the people? Yeah, all of them. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Well, just to clarify, yeah, you weren't talking about Chicago. You were talking about all of them. Yeah. She thinks she has her group of fucking muscle or troll muscle fucking helping her out. Like people are supposed to be fucking worried about her or something. All you're gonna do is drag yourself into the fucking case that they got building on them. That's all I could tell you. So good luck, stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you don't think there's something's brewing, good fucking luck, dude. I can tell you otherwise. So keep fucking around. Fuck around. What is the saying? Fuck around and find out. You'll be finding out. So
yeah. See, the thing is we play the long game.
That's right. I don't know who the fuck they think they're fucking playing with, but oh no, don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my friend. Don't you worry. I got something coming up the pipe. They're real nice for these motherfuckers. About 5 of them to be exact. So thank you.
And they all deserve it.
Every one of them. We'll be a fucking hero by the time this thing is done. They'll be fucking putting statues of us in fucking Central Park and shit.
I'll pray to you every day and every night. I'll pray to you as soon as I wake up. Pray to Allah.
You can really pray to people like her for being that fucking stupid, honestly. I mean, that's how pathetic these other people are, that they're on here. They actually think that people like her give a fuck and they're not being used by, you know what I mean? That's the part that I laugh about. They're going to be fucking climbing over each other and shit, like fucking all the guys do in the fucking, the mob and shit that wind up going bad. The first one in the door fucking trying to get a deal. They're all going to be fucking telling on each other. Wait, I got this message that they sent, and I got that. I got this recording. I got this audio. Look what they did here. You know what I mean? I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
We'll see who the biggest fucking rats are over there. You'll find out real quick. Trust me.
Meanwhile, all those recordings they're making are illegal.
Yeah. I got them on 7 different fucking videos, clips 7 different times admitting that they're fucking recording fucking phone calls and conversations with people and shit because they're so stupid that they believe that just because they live in a two-party state, that if they got somebody else that's not in a two-party state and they're on the phone call recording it, that means that it's legal. No, 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 no. See, this is what you don't understand, stupid. All the people on the phone call need to know that everybody else is on that call. You can't have somebody in the background that doesn't know that you're on a fucking 3-way call with somebody else listening who's recording the call just because they live in another state. They're not on the fucking tapes talking, you fucking idiots. That's how dumb these fucking people are, dude. And then they say that they've been talking to attorneys that told them what they could do with this and what they could do with that. I hope you aren't paying those attorneys money for this fucking advice, because I don't know what fucking criminal lawyers you're fucking talking to, but they're fleecing you, stupid. That's all I'll fucking tell you.
They think like by saying that, like people are going to stop looking into it. And another thing is that, you know, a lot of one-party states, you know, that doesn't count for telephone calls.
No. No, there's different laws on privacy depending on what state you live in. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, I mean, there's some states where you can record them secretly while you're talking to them in person, but you can't do it on the phone.
No. Nope. And it also depends on where they're at too.
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
If it's called a reasonable expectation for privacy. That's what the threshold is. A reasonable expectation. So just because you got somebody else on the phone that nobody knows that's surreptitiously recording a fucking phone call, but nobody knows that they're on that call, those calls are all illegal. And there's recordings of some of them and copies of some of them that are on a nice hard drive and flash drives, a couple fucking places. So I want to thank you for being as dumb as fucking I know you are. I really do. I appreciate it.
Right. So when all of this bullshit that's going on catches the right person's attention, and or the right agency's attention, everything fucking points at them.
And you know what else is funny too? Is that, you know, they come on and they make comments and they make statements, right? Like overt threats basically, and plans to do shit maliciously. Like when they made the video the other day of them talking about how they're gonna go on another platform and how they could really get nasty and do this and do that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That is fucking great. I was told that is fucking beautiful. I'll put it to you like that. So I want to thank you for being that fucking stupid.
Say that again. I missed that.
Well, they went on a show the other day. I got the recording on the show the other day when they're talking about going over to Rumble and talking about how nasty they're going to get and making threats about going after people, this and that, because they can do and say more shit than they can on YouTube over on Rumble, which isn't even true.
Right.
I want to thank them for that. That they said that was fucking great. So
yeah,
I can't wait.
That's already recorded.
Yeah.
That's already, someone's already got that recording of you saying what your intentions were.
Yep. That's how stupid these people are. It's fucking funny.
Premeditated.
Yeah. And it's also a conspiracy to do it too, because they're talking to other fucking people. And all those communications, you can delete all the videos you want. All those things are stored on the fucking on YouTube's right? All those videos, all that stuff, just because you took it down, they have copies of all that shit. You know what I mean? So
all they have to do is get a warrant or whatever with YouTube, and tell them, listen, we want all the videos from this date to that date, and all those videos that you think you fucking deleted, they're there.
Yeah, most of them have already been recorded, but all the other ones that aren't, that even people might not have seen or might have missed or whatever, are all going to be brought forth. Yeah, from all those dates. And trust me, there's so many people that don't like these motherfuckers that are coming together to fucking share all the information with one another. Trust me, you know what I mean? Your fucking head is gonna fucking spin.
What the fuck is that noise?
Oh,
Sweeping.
sorry. I was sweeping something up real quick.
Oh,
Yeah. I
um,
spilled a bag of fucking trail mix I had over here on the floor. I was fucking throwing it
yo,
out.
that's what it sounded like.
My
Somebody eating
bad.
fucking chips or something.
Yeah, I had some trail mix and shit. I got my bad. I dropped some on the
Yeah,
floor. I wasn't paying attention.
kiss it up to God, and you can eat them.
Yeah, yeah. It passed. It passed. It passed the 5 seconds, man. So the 5 second rule didn't apply anymore. But yeah, long story short is it's gonna be it'll be funny.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting what they think they can get away with on Rumble. Then you got
Yeah,
one guy who's supposed to be, on good behavior because he's not, he's still not an official citizen, and
yeah. He's on
he's
probate. He has a handler. He has a fucking handler too. I found out.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
got a
I
fucking
found
handler from ICE, for INS, from ICE, from INS. Sorry, not ICE, INS. Immigration and Naturalization Service is a fucking handler. It's a nice guy too. I got to tell you, pretty nice guy.
yeah,
Been keeping an eye on things. Pretty interesting. Wait till you find out about that fucking stupid.
yeah, and what these people don't when these what these people don't understand is that you don't fucking say something one day and then if nothing happens in 2-3 days you're in the clear. No, you might not get brought up for a year from now. You know what I'm saying? Like these investigations take a long time.
Feds go like 3-5 years building cases, right?
Yeah, especially when you're dealing with all these fucking 5, 6, 8 hour videos.
Trust me when I tell you, um, there's people that are paying attention and keeping tabs on certain things. I'll just leave it at that. I can't say too much. I'll leave it at that. All right.
Yeah.
So you know.
So all you people that think that you're gonna hide behind these troll frontmen, you ain't gonna be able to hide. You
Oh
know.
wait until the order comes down, dude. Where they get all the information for all these fucking sock accounts and shit like that these people have on all their fucking devices and shit like that.
Yeah.
Just wait until you see all the other shit that comes out.
Wait until all these people get deposed.
And they don't realize too that when you're in a civil litigation, not just a criminal one, when you're in civil litigation and you have to sit down for a deposition, the scope of the questioning and shit that you can ask somebody is so broad. You can bring up all kinds of shit. And I can tell you right now, that's one thing that fucking Mickey and I ain't gonna want to fucking sit down and be answering fucking questions for right now because you're gonna be able to get into everything.
Yeah. And you think fucking any of these people are gonna fucking uh
Lie for
lie
her, protect her. Yeah, right.
to law enforcement for each other?
Yeah, that's why I said I can't wait. They're gonna be crawling all over each other, pointing the fingers and shit, doing the blame game. It's gonna be
Yeah.
fucking hilarious.
You don't think that guy gets threatened with fucking deportation? He's not gonna fucking throw whoever he's got to throw under the bus to fucking make sure that doesn't happen?
Mm-hmm. Then on
And
top of it, I was told when you got somebody that's got a record with the fucking allegations and charges that they have against women, and they find out all the stuff that they've been doing specifically to women on here and the shit like that, dude, they aren't fucking. They aren't very happy. I can say that right now. So that guy's gonna be in for a rude fucking awakening. On top of
yeah,
that,
I
I
mean,
found out because I had to give Gunsmoke the heads up about it. It's been put out there already, so I'm not saying nothing that nobody already knows, but that incident that Eric had with the girl or whatever.
mhm.
Um, these people are so stupid. Listen to what they did. They sent over electronically via email. They contacted the fucking prosecutor in this guy's case and pretended to be fucking Gunsmoke, and we're basically alleging that he was involved in threats and shit like that over YouTube, and they gave his information claiming that he was the one submitting the shit on there for the threats and shit like that were said on YouTube on videos, pretending that they were him and to contact him about any questions that they had regarding it. They committed about 5 different felonies when they sent over that fucking information to that person. They committed fucking obstruction of justice, witness intimidation, falsifying and fraudulent fucking records and shit, pretending to be somebody. You know what I mean? Like, that's how stupid these people are. And in one case, I'm hearing they even contacted the girl that was involved and told them that they were a law enforcement officer, and they were asking her to basically throw Eric under the bus and claim that he's the one that put her up to all this. So then they committed obstruction of justice, lying that they were a fucking um, public officer, public whatever the
Yeah,
fucking thing is, law enforcement officer.
yeah, posing as law enforcement.
Yeah, like an impersonation charge, and then they're
Yeah,
fucking trying to intimidate a witness into fucking giving testimony and shit like that to try to turn on somebody fucking else, dude. On top of the obstruction of justice, this is the type of fucking mental deficiencies that these people fucking have. This is how stupid they fucking are. How funny
This
is
is-
that shit?
this is when you say, "Bingo."
Exactly. Like, you know, these are the people that you want on your side, huh? They're fucking real rocket scientists, let me tell you. You're digging from the bottom, you're scraping the bottom of the fucking well on this one. The fucking people that you're involved with. Wait until you hear what these mutts fucking happen when they're fucking, you know, you'll see. You'll see. You think fucking
Yeah,
somebody like Silo or fucking the fucking rape ape or any of them's gonna keep their fucking mouth shut, dude? Give me, yeah, okay.
yeah,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
Tell
right.
you everything you need to know.
Yeah. What do you guys need to know? I got all the messages right here. Let me show you these fucking messages I got here. Give me a second here. Let
and
me pull it up.
you don't think you're gonna get dragged into this, Angel? Does the Angel think like she's not gonna get dragged into this?
She probably believes so. She probably believes so. She's not the brightest bulb in the fucking box though either. So
No,
you know,
she
not the
flips
brightest
it
crayon
like
in the
everybody
box.
else is doing this type of reprehensible bullshit. Meanwhile, the people
Yeah.
that she's with are doing this type of shit. I couldn't even conceive of doing some dumb shit like that.
Oh, it's hilarious, man. People are laughing, dude. That's how ridiculous the shit is, though. How could how could people be so fucking stupid? When they found out about the shit that they tried to pull with the situation with the Eric thing, I was fucking laughing, dude, hysterically, bro, at the fucking sheer stupidity of fucking some of these people. Like, that's how disturbed and fucking mentally deficient these people are, that they thought that was a fucking big idea that they had. Like, how could you not know that that was fucking illegal? You're trying to tamper with an open fucking case and an open investigation and shit, and you're basically submitting shit to a fucking prosecutor, right? That's basically like you just committed perjury because you're lying when you're submitting what you claimed is evidence that you're trying to submit to the fucking to the state, to the prosecutor and shit, pretending to be somebody else. You don't think that they're gonna know where the fucking message came from? I don't care if you're on fucking firewalls and VPNs and all that shit, dude. It takes fucking 5-10 minutes to fucking figure out. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
the fucking sheer stupidity is unbelievable, man. Unfucking believable.
Yeah. Eventually, the cream always rises to the top.
Well, this bullshit's gonna come to an end.
Because the one thing we've never done on here is we don't fucking make up lies about people.
Nope, never.
We produce for the most part paperwork to support our accusations. And even if we don't produce anything, when we say something, we know absolutely 1000% it's the truth, and we're not worried about fucking anybody suing us.
Oh, so I would never do it. I also wouldn't want to get caught in a fucking lie and be embarrassed that people think I'm a fucking bean shooter or a fucking liar either. I think that's the most
Yeah.
embarrassing thing in the world to be called as a liar and a fucking bean shooter. You know?
Yep.
These people, it's like a fucking badge of honor for them to be fucking compulsive and pathological liars. You know what I mean? That's how fucking sick they are.
They don't care. They'll fucking lie right to their own fucking supporters' face, and they don't care, and then the supporters will agree with them.
It's fucking crazy, man. It really is. I never seen nothing like it. Not until this YouTube shit.
I mean, you see these people saying like they attacked my family. We don't attack families. And then you have these fucking people in the chat agreeing with them. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
Mm-hmm.
The people who attack the family are the ones she's hanging out with. They're palling around or thanking over there. What the fuck, man? It's the fucking Twilight Zone, goddamn it. These people are sick.
Yeah, they are. They are
Yeah,
fucking sick. They're fucking delusional, man. They're fucking delusional. I mean,
yeah, that's what.
some of them are on, some of them are on fucking phone. Like, they're not the only ones that are recording shit either. There's some other people that got them on fucking recordings where they're on the phone fucking plotting about doing this shit. Like, they're telling on each other, but behind the scenes, sending people to fucking forwarding the fucking shit to people. You
They
know what I
do this
mean?
every day for
Yeah,
years now. She knows
that's
that.
how that's how stupid fucking some of these people are. You know. I always
Yeah,
said it. I always said this too. I give a reference to like the street. You could be the smartest person in the world. You could do everything fucking by the book. Be careful, cover all your bases. It's never fucking you. It only takes one person to fuck everything up for somebody else. That's it. You could be as smart as you want. It don't even have to be you. It could be somebody else that winds up fucking your whole shit up.
yep. And
And you
all you
could be
got.
right 99 out of 100 times. They only need to be right once. Remember that.
That's right.
That's all it takes.
Right. And you don't think fucking if we know what happened, that fucking Eric doesn't know what happened and he's not gonna fucking bring it up?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Once they hear that somebody called up that girl and made believe they were law enforcement or and sent in uh information making believe they were the person that was on the information, they're gonna fucking those might be fucking worse crimes than the fucking actual crime he got locked up for.
Yeah. No, it is. Yeah. Oh, a couple of them are very serious fucking felonies.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And then if you sent that paperwork in, who did you send it to? Did you send it to a prosecutor?
yeah, they sent it to the prosecutor. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And you made believe you were Gunsmoke? Wow. Wait until the fucking
Always me.
prosecutor hears that one.
I've been
Yeah.
through some of the worst shit on here, man. People doing dumb shit like that, bro. Fucked up, phony shit like that.
That was just fucking when we found out of it, that was just like next level, man. I couldn't fucking believe that somebody was
What the
that fucking
fuck did I
stupid.
do to you? I mean, they hate me so much that they would do some dumb shit like that just to fuck with me. What other purpose could they have for doing some dumb shit like that? And it's stupid too. Like you're fucking with the law now. Like you
Mm-hmm.
know,
An open criminal fucking case or open investigation on shit too,
on
yeah.
some shit that I tried to ignore these people for 2 years, bro. I
I
mean,
know. Yeah.
and these fucking
Yeah,
assholes,
It's
they're
almost
like
like a gift. That's almost like a gift though, what they did with this one. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. Like I tell everybody all the time, like you don't even need to say anything or do anything. These people do it to themselves. You could just sit back and wait. It might take a little while, but eventually they'll just fucking burn their own house down without fucking realizing. It's hilarious. And it's like clockwork too. It's never failed. Am I wrong, huh?
No, absolutely not.
That's
Fucking
that.
dumbasses.
That's what I find to be funny about the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Yep,
That's the best part. They do it to themselves.
yep,
The
they're fucked up.
newspapers are thirsty.
Mm-hmm.
Newspapers are thirsty for a fucking another gaudy headline.
Yeah, we don't even give a fuck about her and her. That shit's gonna happen naturally. We don't even have to fucking go after her. She's fucking linked to all these fucking guys on her own.
Mm-hmm. And the people she talks to.
Yeah, I mean, but you're right. Yeah, they're always looking for gaudy headlines, but that's not what we're looking for. We can care less.
See, that's what I was referring to when I said that, you could be as careful as you want. You don't know what the people that you're talking to are sending to other people and claiming it's on behalf of this person that, oh yeah, this person will be happy if you do this or do that and shit. You know what I mean? Like that's some of the stuff that's going on too that I find funny. They'll be finding out about that soon too.
Yeah, and no matter what you say in your show, Angel, you're involved. with all of this.
Yep.
No matter how much you say that you don't speak to these people in the back, off line, you can say that all you want, but it'll be proven that you did if you did. If that becomes an issue, but you people ain't pulling. You guys are just pulling the wool over the people in your chat size. You're not pulling the wool over law enforcement if they had to get involved, or us. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're just saying that to soothe your own fucking paranoia. Like, you think by saying, like, you didn't do this, you didn't do that, we don't attack families, we just defend ourselves, like, then everything's okay. Like, okay, oh, that's all it is. Yeah, they attacked his family first. No, it's got to be proven. And for the most part, you guys don't have any proof of that with a lot of people you attack. You know, you people, they want to portray themselves as victims or fucking, you know, vigilantes, crusaders. Like, go after all the bad people. Meanwhile, it's the bad people going after the good people.
I was trying
You
to
got
look.
and
Somebody has sent me the fucking the thing they were talking to this guy. I just forgot his fucking name right now.
and you can say whatever the fuck you want about me, wire wearing rat, whatever the fuck it is. Uh, but this wire wearing rat didn't do anything to you and hasn't done the things that you have done towards other people in this community. So, and besides that, nobody cares anymore. Makes you feel like a tough guy to say that someone else is a rat.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I do 10-1. She's going to be the one that turns into a rat against her posse.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, fuck
If
hell
she
yeah.
if shit came down, and let's say, like, she gets charged as the ringleader or something, hypothetically, you think she's gonna fucking tell the reporter, the guys don't take pleas?
She's gonna stand tall, man. She's gonna hold her mud.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I bet.
Sam.
Somebody sent me something about about that guy we're talking about. I can't remember his name, just to let him know that I wasn't bullshitting. I was gonna tell you the guy's fucking names. I got sent over it and I was trying to find it and shit. I can't remember what it is, but fuck. I'll
Which
find it.
name is that? What
The
what is
guy
that?
down there for the fucking rape ape, dude. I found out he's on the got a probation handler and shit from the fucking INS place.
Oh, oh, somebody sent you his name?
Yeah, I can't fucking remember who. It was in a clip. Somebody was talking about it too. It was on one of the shows. I don't remember where it is now. I'll find it. Just to let him know we ain't fucking bullshitting.
Yeah.
If he thinks we're fucking bullshitting, I'm telling you right now that we ain't. I'll find it. I don't remember where the fucking clip was that I got.
Say something,
Piece of
Scott. What the
shit.
hell happened?
I'm good. I'm here. I had a headache for a second. Went away. Um,
Is everybody in the chat saying anything good?
I don't have the chat up. Chat. Uh,
Oh, Rodriguez. Officer Rodriguez. That's his name. Sound familiar, fucking Ripper? Have you spoken to him in a while? Might be hearing from him soon, buddy. Stupid fuck.
Yeah, yeah. The only reason why we ain't putting out his full name is because we don't want him to get bombarded with a bunch of nonsense.
He knows what you're up to, scumbag.
Because I can verify that Rodriguez is a legit name. Yeah.
Nice guy.
All that needs to happen is for somebody with some type of authority and to speak to that guy, and that guy will, eventually he's going to have to fucking take it seriously. I mean, how many times, can he ignore the fact that this guy is, slandering and attacking people on YouTube?
Mm-hmm. Piece of shit.
He's using a electronic instrument to commit cyber crimes, federal crimes,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
cyber harassment,
Cyber
cyber bullying,
stalking,
cyber
cyber
stalking,
bullying.
cyber
Yep.
threats,
All that shit.
terroristic threats,
Mm-hmm. Conspiracies.
conspiracies, all from an ex-con who did 20 years. Not even supposed to be here. Why is he still here? He checks every fucking box to get the
Saying-
fuck out of here.
Saying
The guy. Well, the guy's aware of it though. He's already been notified, from my understanding, and spoken to. So.
yeah, like I said, these things they don't just happen like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Over time, it could be months from now before there's any repercussions.
Yeah. There's a lot of videos and a lot of audio and a lot of other shit that's got to get looked through and looked over and shit like that to verify everything. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, it has to be organized.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, stupid. You're the best.
What's up, Frank?
Shouts to Frank. What up, Frank?
What up, Frank?
Frankie.
Frankie boy.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
Great.
Boogeyman.
Maybe I can call. Maybe I can give Sal a call and see what he was. These guys are asking about and shit. Maybe he could be one of my witnesses and shit.
Officer Rodriguez is a lot of could be a bunch of fucking cops' last name, but we're just saying that part for a reason.
I have a fun fact about that.
Go ahead.
Yeah, what's that?
Tupac Shakur's final role in a movie. He played Officer Rodriguez, which opposite Jim Belushi as two crooked cops.
Gridlocked?
Yeah, no, gang related.
Oh, gang related. That's right. My bad. Gang related. Yeah. Is that 95, right?
No, 96.
Was it 96?
They finished the movie 2 weeks before he was murdered.
Oh shit. Okay. I thought it was 95 for some reason. 96. Yeah.
I have a fun fact. I
What's
never
that?
saw it.
God damn it. You need to
God
watch
damn
that.
it.
It's a classic, man.
Gotta put that on your to watch list. It's a good movie.
Well, while you was watching fucking TV, I was playing cards.
God damn it.
Making money at the tables.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's why I was late today.
I don't think too many
jumped on.
people are gonna want to play cards in the city anytime soon.
No. Yeah. Jeez.
They might have fucked that up for a while. What?
Somebody said he played Officer Dominguez.
Oh shit.
No, that's Johan talking shit. How you gonna tell me, man? Go look it up. You want me to look it up? I'll look it up right now. Let's prove him wrong, huh? With facts. Let's go.
We got the facts.
Gunsmoke knows his Tupac trivia.
Gang
Goddamn it.
related Tupac Shakur bullshit.
You ain't getting that wrong. I believe him.
Frankie, come drop some knowledge for like 5 minutes.
Oh, Boogeyman, I was agreeing with you. I don't know what you mean, fact, Howie, Miami, forget it. I was agreeing with you. Yeah, Rodriguez is really common name.
What?
But we didn't want to put the whole name out.
Oh, I got his whole name.
No, we
Could
all
be
have his own
Rodriguez with an
whole
S.
name,
Could be Rodriguez with an
whole
S.
name,
Could
but
be Rodriguez with a Z.
yeah,
With a
we just
Z.
didn't want to say his. That's why we're putting out the Rodriguez part because it's very common. Nobody's ever going to be able to find this guy.
I got his phone number and email.
I heard the last time this guy's name was put out, a whole bunch of fucking people bombarded him, and he didn't like that, and when things like that happen, you can actually be hurting the situation instead of helping.
Mm.
I mean, I'm sure the guy just doesn't want to hear about. Yeah, well, the guy said my mother was fat. Like
Right. The person that needs to hear it can hear it. Just to know that you know, we're letting them know. That's all. They know what we're talking about. That's the important part. That's all that matters.
Shit.
I
Message
hear you,
delivered.
Boogie. I know you're trying to help.
Dirtbag. I'm
Shit.
just curious when they find out who the one that was pretending to be, Gunsmoke was. That should be good.
Oh
I got an
yeah,
idea, but I can't wait until that comes out. Stupid
That would be
fuck.
interesting, wouldn't it?
yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
if it's the person I'm thinking, man, why would you destroy your fucking self by doing something like that?
Disgrace yourself, you dumb fuck.
Fucking idiots are all trying to impress each other and shit. You know?
Mm-hmm.
They really think this community's bigger than what the fuck it is, man. They think they're like they're stars or some shit. They think they're doing something by fucking with other content creators on here.
Mm-hmm.
They're all doing it for clout and views and fucking, claim some fucking stupid victory, a Pyrrhic victory. That's what it's gonna be.
Yep.
Fame, views,
Yeah,
shit in
you
the
you
end.
notice like most of these people have the same trait. They regardless if they win or lose, they'll always say, "I win."
Yeah, yeah. It reminds me of the guy in like the mental hospital and shit that fucking wants to play games and shit, but he makes up his own rules as he goes, so no matter what happens, he always wins.
They get a
You know?
rush off of it too.
Yeah.
Sick fucks.
That video that fucking Kanashi did on fucking MRE when he put up the certain parts of it, that was he was fucking describing a whole bunch of people on that
Yeah,
side.
I know.
Most
I
of the
was
main
watching it
players.
like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? I was dying, bro. I'm like, he just
and he was
described everybody he hangs out with and talks to on a fucking daily
include
basis, like, including
including
himself.
himself. Yeah.
Yeah, including himself, yeah. Unbelievable. That's how you know the motherfucker's mentally ill. They ain't all there upstairs. And you got people cheering him on like, that's right. Oh, that was great. You got him. You know? You fucking idiot.
Yep.
This guy took time out of his day to fucking do that. He got like 500 views on it and shit, you know? Fucking hilarious. Fucking jerk
Yeah.
off.
Right. It didn't get a lot of exposure.
No.
And you know what? I mean, I don't. I mean, if I was MRE, I might be mad enough now to fucking tell all.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Fucking why not?
Yeah. I mean, it definitely fucking. He do a good job exposing MRE again. Uh, but the hypocrisy, with all the scientific shit that he tried to put up there, he just, silly. He just described it, everyone over there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, and to be honest with you, I think the other people that he's fucking buddies with are more fit the fucking thing that he was putting up than him, to be honest with you. just to keep it fair. And I don't even like the motherfucker. You know?
Shit. They do versus Loman was great. Yes, it was.
He's only doing that shit because he's been abusing that motherfucker, and then he's been spurging out over the fucking fibby tails and shit. Playing back this
He's just
stupid
butthurt,
shit
man.
he's been saying. Yeah,
That's
he's a
why he's
fucking
saying that shit about me too. He's butthurt, you know.
he's a fucking clown.
He's still bitching about what happened a year ago when he fucking ran crying to Angel. He's about to jump off the ledge and shit. You know?
I wish he did.
No, we don't. I'm glad he's okay.
I mean, fuck.
No, well, maybe from the first floor.
Yeah, maybe the third. Maybe the third.
Just a leg.
Yeah, just a leg
think-
and a
You want the
fucking
leg or the leg?
collarbone.
I
A
think
leg and a collarbone or something.
that's what he did. He jumped off the balcony, but it was the first floor.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking jump. I swear to God. It's like, dude, you're standing on the curb. You fucking retard. I'll do it. I swear.
Right?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Fucking bitch.
Yeah,
He's a real slick talking motherfucker too.
Yeah.
Yeah, another guy using fucking. Well, you know what? I'm not going to get into mental issues.
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely a helmet for sure.
Yeah, something's wrong with him.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that
He only
motherfucker.
hurts his own credibility saying that shit about me. It don't even make sense.
Oh,
So what? A few guys showed up in my chat. Big fucking deal. They're doing it to piss off SoFlo. Trust me, they're no fucking supporters of mine. They don't hit the like button and they barely show up around here. Trust me.
Well, if you remember, I said it that day when I was on.
I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, the whole premise of it, like, you just hurt yourself and your channel and all the content you did for years with this mafia shit. You lost all credibility with that shit. You want to talk about Nadu or Proctor and bitch about that? Fuck out of here, man. You come up with some dumb shit like that and then you run a SoFlo. I mean, you know how you look. You know how much of a punk you look. Like, come on, man. I don't know.
I belong to a Bonanno social club.
And everybody knows it's a blatant lie. It's just a stupid thing to say.
Right.
He's an asshole.
Basically, you get to see how he tries to he says his lies and makes them sound so authentic.
Yeah, like he's so self-righteous and shit over there, and he talks real slick too.
Yeah, you get to see without a reasonable doubt exactly how he lies.
Yeah, he knows how to run his mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a sick puppy, man.
I think he goes through like mental, like I don't know, like not like tantrums, but like spells or some shit. I don't know.
A little fits.
Yeah, fits. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he goes through
mental
fits. He calms down.
Bipolar disorder, maybe.
Yeah. I'm sure that's wrapped up in there somewhere. Yeah.
Fucking borderline personality disorder. He don't know what the fuck he is. He pretends to be fucking Elvis, a fucking gangster, a fucking hockey fucking I guess a fucking weirdo.
Schizophrenia.
Yeah, he's fucking.
Joey Molino's in We Push Back. How come he didn't put him in the video? Huh? Put them all in the video. That's who they support, right?
Oh, that's what he was saying, that We Push Back supported. Oh yeah.
I don't know if he included that, but he should. He probably didn't because he don't want to offend
they
Korea.
do. Yeah, they do support MRE.
In what? In what thing?
With the We Push Back, MRE and all that shit with the assholes over there. That's the whole fucking. That's their only supporters is that whole crew over there. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Puts me in there, fucking idiot. That's just him fucking just trying to take a dig at me because he's a little bitch and he wants to impress SoFlo and shit. Because he was mad that Maddie and some other guy showed up in the chat, you know? A couple of them got blocked trying to come in here. A few of them got blocked trying to come in here.
You know what it is? You know what they have on their side is that so many people are so lazy to fucking actually sue someone.
That too. They want you to fucking crash out and do something. They're taunting you. That's what it is. Huh?
I mean, it's you know, it's work to fucking sue someone. So a lot of people don't, you know, they just don't want to fucking get involved with, you know, it's just, they're lazy. You know, they're like, oh, I'm not gonna fucking go through all of this, calling a lawyer and doing this, that, and the other thing. And that's why they get away with a lot of shit that they do. And
Yeah,
besides
and then
that,
other
not
and then other
everyone
people
has the money.
and then other people might just be blessed and have family members who are attorneys and own law offices and shit. You know, yeah, let's
Yeah,
fuck with them. Let's fuck with
yeah.
them. Good idea.
Or friends in the right places.
Yeah, or that. Yeah, you know. I don't think they realize how many people fucking don't like them.
Yeah, I mean that
There's a lot.
fucking idiot from fucking Miami. He really thinks people like him.
That's that
Listen to him.
delusional disorder.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit! You can't make this stuff up, man. You
Looks
really
like
can't.
Scott's going to pick up some hooas.
Going to look
He's
for
Oh
a
yeah.
lizard.
you
For
looking
a
for lot
lizard.
lizards?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
It's
Nice.
been 6
Coming
years,
proud.
8 years, bro.
Friday night, huh?
It's an anniversary on fucking Figueroa Street.
I put
I'd
some
love to.
coal out there.
I'd love to hear fucking what a lot of his supporters in his chat would say about him in private if they knew there was no way he could know about it.
Most of them are probably scared of the guy.
Well, that's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
They just don't want to get attacked by him. Yeah, that's all it is.
And they're probably annoyed with him. They're probably fed up with him.
Well, that's why fucking Mickey's palling up with him. The only reason. She admitted it.
Yeah.
She's using him as an attack dog to fucking
Yeah.
go at us and other people. That's all she's got left. And once he turns on her and JT, then what she got?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's lucky that fucking JT took her back because she was on a downward spiral.
I'm sure that's temporary. It happened once. It could happen again.
Yeah.
It only
True.
took 6 months the first time. Remember, she did that anniversary, like, oh, celebrating 6 months of friendship with JT. Hashtag real friends or some shit. And then
Yeah.
2 days later, boom. He was making big threats too.
Does she still have anybody on her show that she started with in this community? Because I don't think so.
Nope.
She's pretty
Maybe.
much gotten
Nope.
rid of
Edwin.
fucking every
Edwin.
one of them. Who?
Edwin.
The people that count.
Well, actually, wait a second. Actually, Edwin left her and went to MRE.
Oh yeah, he did. They
He's on
chased
the
him
co-
away. Yeah.
He came back. Yeah.
Yep.
So he betrayed MRE to go back to
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
yeah.
Hey, I'll be right back in a minute, guys.
choices.
All right.
I'll be right back.
yeah, Edwin followed MRE, but then when MRE kind of made back up with her, then Edwin came back. But then when they split up again, he stayed. So
He was between a rock and a hard place, I guess. So he had to choose
you know,
after that.
you notice a lot of these fucking people that we talk about, you know, like how they lose so many friends along the way, you know,
Yeah.
and then you have some of these other channels that still have fucking people that were there from the beginning.
It's a crazy genre, man. Some people just turn on you for no reason. I don't know what the fuck what's going through their mind. Yeah, I don't know. You're one show away from pissing somebody off and they unsubscribe
Yeah,
or choose somebody
that's
else
true
to
too.
sign.
And you're more susceptible to that when you're a content creator too. So
Motherfuckers.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
Because
yeah.
it's a hard job trying to, you know, balance, you know, other, like there's other people that might get into arguments and then you're stuck in the middle, and
Oh, that happens all the time, man.
that's it's hard.
Yeah. There's always other situations, and then somehow it ends up fuck me, and then they leave. But there's been but then you have a good core group of people that have been there from the beginning. You know.
Yeah, and even the core groups have had, misunderstandings and arguments, but never, to the extent that these other people go.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna mute and kill my camera. I found my lot lizard.
Let me see.
Right there.
Hold on. Hold
I'll be
on.
back in like 5 minutes.
The fuck is that?
It's my lot lizard.
Damn. All right.
She's gonna take care of some business. Been 8 years.
How much? How much?
Wait, oh, that's her standing there
She's a hood.
behind. I couldn't even see her.
Yeah, blonde and blue hair,
Oh yeah,
bright
yeah,
blue
yeah.
eyes.
I saw her blonde. Oh,
She
she's
get wet.
specifically there for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. There you go.
Creeping on the come up.
She's right there. Yo. She's keeping me
probably
attractive.
saying,
Wait, are you actually serious right now?
yeah,
Well, you
that's
got
a
a problem with
fucking
it?
lot lizard.
Yeah, dude. Hold on.
What the?
I got on
What
the
the
rail.
fuck? What are you gonna? You gonna record the
Show
whole
them how
thing or
it's
what?
done, Scott. Show them how
No,
it's done.
Yeah,
I'm
Come on,
killing
Scott.
you're not gonna kill her, are you?
Nah, man. She just take care of some of my
We can do that
business
on
for me.
Instagram. We'll do it on Instagram if you want to do that.
Yeah, yeah.
There
It's
she
a
is.
mannequin. It's a mannequin.
It's my sex doll.
Damn.
You're a sick bastard, man. You ain't right.
Scott the Lizard. All right.
Well, I'm glad it was a joke.
Yeah. I
Damn it, man.
took a vow of celibacy.
No, not that. It's just I wouldn't think like you'd be the type to fucking announce that.
Yeah, no. No, not at all. I didn't mean to interrupt the show. I just wanted to spice a little bit in there. I have been MIA in this whole program today.
Nah, fucking Gunsmoke was hoping he'd get to hear some sounds,
Yeah, get some exclusive scoop going on. Get some action
slur-
going around.
some slurping sounds.
Yeah. I just want to hear her, how she, negotiates with you. How much?
She's working off the rent.
She goes half
I
and
don't
half
even
in the backseat.
how much do lot lizards charge now?
Not paying more than $20. That's
$20,
it.
I would think.
That's it. No, they want 40 now.
You should offer her some Crypto Nostra.
Oh
Ah.
shit!
Ooh, yeah.
Tell her pay her in Crypto Nostra.
100 million shares.
Yeah, yeah.
For
Hey,
me,
listen, I got 200 shares of Crypto Nostra for you.
They're like 550.
damn.
I was watching some dude on YouTube. I forgot where, but he was talking about Cambodia. And in Cambodia, it's like $50 or $100 for a girl for the night.
Oh,
In
probably.
Cambodian money?
No, American.
No, in
Well,
US.
America, I think.
Cambodia's like Thailand. They're all the same over there. It's like Bangkok.
They're getting just as much money over there as over here.
$50 for a whole night?
I think $50 is like one pop, one shot. I think it was like the dude said 100. What was I watching? I forgot what show I was watching.
You watching some bad shit.
Oh, it might have been that dude from Florida, the
Oh.
Cox.
Sounds like you're talking about Suge.
No, no. I watched his show tonight a little bit.
They'll pay $2,000 for a round trip ticket just to pay $50.
That's crazy.
You get
Power of pussy.
You get 3 nights and 3 fucking huas.
Pussy makes the world go round.
Oldest profession.
Well, it's sad over there because that's their only means of supporting their family, the grandparents, and everything. Well, in Cambodia,
They had whores in the Bible.
yeah.
In the Old Testament,
Shit.
not the new one. Shit.
Holy whores.
Holy.
Yeah, isn't that the oldest fucking oldest fucking what do they call that
Fashion.
profession in the book? Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure.
damn. And back
Without a
then
doubt.
they were running around banging these fucking whores without condoms and shit. Oh man, that's fucking my like you she just finished with a guy and then the next guy he's fucking basically banging the other guy's fucking juices.
All right,
This guy's
Jesus.
getting all graphic. Jesus
God damn
Christ.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah. Taking it to the
I,
next
I,
level now,
I
man.
mean, fuck. No
the
prehistoric
population was
times.
probably less. Yeah, I
Fuck.
don't think.
that's crazy, man.
Shit.
She used to douche with frankincense and myrrh.
Curry cannons in the Quran.
They used sheep intestines or something, or pig intestines. I bet.
Some sheepskin.
Cold
Some
chicken.
lamb. Some lamb skin, man.
Lamb skin.
Hams, eggs, hogs, dogs. Ever heard that song?
Tomatoes, potatoes,
Yeah.
potatoes.
Hogs, yams, ham. All that
They used
bullshit.
to use baked potato skins.
It was the Wild Wild West. Yes, it was back then.
To a nice saloon.
Wild Wild West shit.
A lot of countries, that shit's legal. They're just like controlled, you know?
Mom Donnie wants to make it legal now.
Of course he does. Sick bastard.
Seriously, or you're joking?
No, seriously.
No, he's serious.
Look it
Yeah,
up.
yeah. He's one of them types.
And then they showed him one of the imams that he was talking to, and then they showed him that, and they said they couldn't vote for him after seeing that because that's not what a Muslim would want, legalized
Right.
prostitution like that. They couldn't believe it. So he's a little weird, like he's a Muslim, but he's also he's a radical socialist sick fuck.
Yeah, he's a socialist. Yeah.
Right.
Everyone knows socialism doesn't fucking work. Why they think it's gonna work here for some reason is fucking
Well, he's too
beyond me.
young. He's too young to fucking understand that. And I love Chunky, but he thinks fucking Nick Fuentes has the capability to be even a contender in a presidential as a presidential candidate.
Oh, I had this conversation with him yesterday. I went over to my dude show because I heard him talking for a minute, so I popped on just to
I heard
bullshit for a
some of
few.
it, Yeah.
Yeah, and he's talking about how Nick Fuentes is gonna lead the fucking Groiper movement into the fuck for the GOP and shit like that. And I'm like, bro, no, the
He
fuck
thinks
he's
the
not.
Groypers are going to take over. I mean, that's not happening.
Absolutely not. No way.
And he's so sure about it, but he's very young, and I get it, I guess we were all sure at that age, but
Well, that's the part I tried explaining to him yesterday because he sees like how many views he gets or like responses he gets on YouTube or on Instagram or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, but you're talking about a small demographic of people that are under the age of like 25 that are in there talking, including 12-year-old kids, you know what I mean, that can't even vote, that are in there talking with the guy. You can't use that as a metric for his power in a fucking election. Like, nobody's going for that shit. If that kid was leading the fucking charge for the GOP and shit, I wouldn't vote at all. I'd fucking have to vote Democrat, unfortunately. I wouldn't vote for that fucking scumbag.
He doesn't have the temperament for it, first of all. He's like a little weasel fuck.
He's a fucking racist. He's a little fucking racist, anti-Semite, fucking lunatic and shit like that.
But he says a lot of the right shit too. He's not wrong about a lot of shit, but a lot of shit he is wrong about the way he goes about it. But
that's on both sides too. There's a lot of shit that fucking some Democrats say that I agree with, but a majority of the shit I don't agree with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I voted for both parties in fucking elections and shit. It's not like people think that just because you voted Republican means you fucking support Donald Trump 100% and you have to believe and agree with everything the fucking guy says. Like, that's not how it works, man. For some reason, people have this thing about putting people in boxes and shit. You know what I mean? But that's far from the truth, man. It really is
more complex than that.
Yeah, of course. Unreasonable people put people in fucking boxes when they say, "Oh, you support Donald Trump, so you support fucking rapist and fucking misogyny and fucking this and everything the fucking guy says. Like, no, absolutely not. Dude, I'm the first one to tell you the guy says crazy shit. Sometimes I cringe at hearing some of the stuff he says, but other stuff I fucking agree with. You know what I mean?
And just
think he
because a
talks like
guy
me.
gets a lot of views doesn't mean that all of those people support him.
Exactly. And a lot of the people aren't even old enough to fucking vote that are in there fucking commenting and responding and shit, you know? Because he had said something along the lines of, he got 10 times the amount of tweets or responses that Elon Musk did on his own platform. And I'm like, yeah, but look at the fucking demographic of people that are responding on fucking
Piece of shit.
yeah. Look at the people demographic that's responding on X or Twitter, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Like you're talking about
It's gonna
kids that
take more
fucking.
than that to become president. Just fucking Twitter. He's got to fucking woo a lot of people across the country, and they're not gonna go for his bullshit.
Meanwhile, what isn't the kid like 20 fucking 25 years old, something like that?
Let's see.
How old is he? I'm curious.
looks like
He's in
he's
his
in
like
his late
early
20s.
20s, mid 20s, right?
You think so? He's that young?
I don't know. He looks like a baby to me.
I think he's in his early 30s. Let's see. He's 27.
Yeah, so he's got 2 more election cycles before he can even be eligible to become the fucking president. You got to be at
thinks he's
least
the
what
future.
35, right?
Yeah, 35, 36, 35.
Yeah. No, nobody over the fucking age of like 32, 35 would vote for that fucking guy.
And
No, I
the
fucking
Civil
wouldn't.
War. He's talking about there's a civil war in the Republican Party.
Yeah,
No, the fuck there
okay.
is not.
No, there's not. No.
I don't know where he's hearing that shit from. Who? Nick Fuentes?
Well, he blames Israel for all the problems with fucking Palestine.
Yeah,
I was trying to talk to him yesterday. I'm like, bro, do you not understand that none of those Arab countries around there would let any of them Palestinians into their own countries? You do know that, right?
Shit.
Israel wasn't the only place that was trying to get them exiled from that fucking region. They weren't allowed to go into any of the neighboring fucking Arab countries either. They didn't want to accept them either. That they were pinned there not just because of Israel, but because of everybody out there in the fucking Middle East. Nobody wanted to take them in.
Yeah, they were chased. They were in Iran, and I think Iran killed lots of them, millions of them.
Iran.
I'm talking a long time ago.
They're radicalized.
Yeah, Iran. But yeah, either way, fucking yeah, Iran, Iran. Yeah, but none of them wanted.
Killed them, right?
Yeah, all of them. They were all persecuted by all of them because they didn't want to have to bring more people into their countries that they were going to have to fucking feed and support and do any of that, and then get them assimilated into the place that they were in and shit. They were exiled by everybody out there.
Well, supposedly they all come from Jordan, as some of them are from Egypt too, but mostly they're Jordanians.
I can't really get into it, but I know a little bit more about the situation and like when Israel became a state and all that stuff. Like I have personal interest in that whole situation. There's a lot of stuff that a lot of people just don't know about. You know what I mean? And they don't push that narrative in the media or unless you know about it and you look for it and you understand like exactly how everything works. If you're just getting that shit off of the internet, like they're not going to tell you fucking everything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No.
Plus, there's a channel out there that you can debate all this shit 24/7.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of channels that do all that shit. Yeah, for sure. You know.
Yeah, I switched from Democrat to Independent to vote like 20 years ago.
I only watch Fox News, so you know.
Yeah, man. Fox. Real deal.
Obviously, I'm joking, but
yeah.
No.
During the pandemic, I switched to PBS, and it was pretty good.
I watched Fox News one time. That was back in November when the election was going on.
Now,
I'm not a political guy, but you know, I just use my common sense to decide who's right or wrong, and no pun intended. But
I like that one. I know.
Yeah, like you know, you can't vote for a person based on how you feel about them as a person. You have to look at what they're gonna do for you, you know. And you know, a lot of people out there, they want to make, just because they don't like fucking Trump as a person, they want to turn everything he says is into a bad thing or wrong.
Well, the funniest thing is I was talking with Mark and them yesterday before I hopped on. I was listening to some of his show, and they were arguing over, you know, who they think cares more about America and and values or appreciates, you know, the U.S. as a whole or whatever. And it's like everybody swears that Trump like hates fucking America and shit like that. And it's like I couldn't disagree with these people fucking more. You know, everything that he's ever done his whole life was based on being here in the U.S. And all of his real estate holdings, all of his properties, everything that he's ever done was all in the interest of the United States and shit like that. And if you go back and you listen to any of the interviews that he used to do in the 80s when he used to do interviews with like Oprah or any of these people and the media and shit back then, he's been saying the same stuff for 45 fucking years. The same shit that he ran on and that he talks about right now is the same stuff that he believed in and spoke about back then. Like they're saying the guy's a warmonger now. The guy's literally been against the fucking war in Iraq. He was against the fucking war in Afghanistan, was trying to withdraw troops and find peace in the Middle East and shit like that. And people will say the guy hates fucking America and is trying to sell us out for all this shit. Like, well, what the fuck do you think the guy was trying to levy tariffs against all these places for if he didn't have the interest of America? Fucking, you know, he would keep it how it's been. You know,
I feel like
it's not even true.
I feel like a lot of the youth are being taught to hate their own country.
They are. Yeah, they are.
You know what happened to the days when you were proud to be an American?
That's why
they're trying to get things back to. Well, that's why the whole movement right now that people that Chunky's talking about with the Groyper movement is this, you know, national, you know, what the fuck is it called? Smoke? I don't even fucking know all the terminology they use now to put
the
people.
Groyper shit.
Well, yeah, it's like it's like a white nationalist, but it's like based on fuck Christian nationalism and shit like that. Like it's like a religious like movement and shit on top of it, you know. But it's framed as it's like some, you know, a racist fucking move. You know what I mean? Like nationalists and shit like that, like white nationalists.
It's like some Nazi shit with fucking Nick Fuentes shit.
Yeah, but weren't they socialist though?
I don't know, but they try to act like they're not as Nazi as they are. You know, like,
they're basically New Age Nazis.
Yeah, they use those key words when they want to try to destroy somebody. He's a racist. He's a communist.
Well, they overuse that shit.
He's a fascist. Yep. Right.
They call them fucking like the new shit. Like they're all fucking neocons or whatever the fuck they made up that fucking terminology and shit. Like all this new stuff that they got now. The shit is retarded, man.
I mean, I think
I don't even pay attention to it. It's so fucking stupid.
But with the language that Nick Fuentes has used in the past, you know, racist shit, he'll never be president. You're never gonna be able to run on that. They tried to say Trump said the N-word on tape and they were gonna release it during the first term. That never materialized because it never happened. They fucking lied. So, but with Nick Fuentes, it did happen plenty of times.
Oh, he said the N-word openly on his platform all the time. He had a whole conversation with Patrick Bet-David about that when he was the first one to platform him before he started going on Tucker, and he was talking about it. He said he was debating on whether or not he wanted to take that vernacular out of his talking points and stuff like that. But he hasn't decided on whether he wants to stop using that or not. Like, what the fuck? You know? That's fucking crazy. Yeah. I'm so sick of hearing people with this fucking Epstein fucking shit, dude. Like, I'm fucking tired of that shit. That shit's giving me a fucking headache with these fucking retards, man. I swear to God.
Propaganda.
That's all they got. I mean,
it's the dumbest shit.
Yeah.
Listen, let me tell you something. If those motherfuckers tried impeaching Trump 2 different times, bro, all right? They tried going after him with the other trials, with that fucking pig, with the fucking shit in the dressing room at Bloomingdale's or whatever, Bergdorf Goodman, whatever it was. I've shopped in that store. It's impossible that anything like that fucking ever occurred. All right. First of all, second of all, she was discredited during the fucking trial. Nobody believed that pig, dude. Second, you know, Biden and the Democrats were in office for 4 fucking years. Are you telling me right now that if they didn't have access to some fucking information from the DOJ about those fucking files, that you don't think that they would have put it out there or leaked it out there if they couldn't get it out legitimately? They did everything they could. They did the Russian collusion with fucking Obama and Clinton. Everybody said it was a lie. It's not true. Well, it came out during Biden's presidency that it was fucking true at the end of his term. They admitted the shit, that it was all fucking. It all came from them. You know what I'm saying? And you could bet your fucking left balls right now that if they had that information, that there was this fucking alleged client list, that Trump's name was all over it, that he was involved in this shit, they would have put that out there to make sure that he wouldn't have been able to run for office. You better believe that shit fucking would have been out there. I don't want to hear about fucking, maybe there was fucking Democrats on the list, or it wasn't on their agenda to put it out, dude. They tried to do everything that they possibly could to make sure that Trump couldn't run for fucking office. If they had that information, they would have fucking put it out there. What do you think that they wouldn't have done that? You don't think that they tried? Come on. That's the other thing too. That's the other thing too. People seem to forget that fucking Epstein was a finance guy that had clients all over the world. People, very affluent people and shit. He was a financier, right? That dealt with all these people all over the world, not just the country, all over the world. That client list that he has, just because there's people's names on it and shit, doesn't mean that they were involved in fucking child pedophilia with the fucking guy, because he has their names on a list of people that he fucking dealt with and did business with. And the issue is that, let's say hypothetically that none of that grand jury stuff was under seal, right? And they were able to release any of the other information with the supposed list or any of the documentation and shit with this stuff's on it. The people on the left that don't like Donald Trump, or the GOP or the Republicans and shit, they are not going to be happy unless they have paperwork and documents that put in there that Donald Trump was involved with, R-wording or molesting these young fucking kids, because they'll say, oh yeah, they released it, but Trump made them redact any of the fucking papers that had his fucking name on it. So there's no way to win. Unless that shit comes out that says, yeah, Trump did all this shit with all these little fucking kids, they're not going to be happy. They'll just come up with excuses and say that he redacted it and made the DOJ hide it and fucking bury it. Basically saying that all of these people are going to be involved in this conspiracy and fucking cover up and shit, and guilty of committing felony fucking acts and shit to protect fucking somebody that's not even going to be in office 3 fucking years from now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a no-win situation. There's nothing you can fucking do to make these people happy unless you give them exactly what they fucking want. And if it's not there, they'll call it a conspiracy and a cover-up. So there's no way to win. And if people think that the Dems and the left didn't try everything that they could to fucking sabotage Trump and fucking his possibility of running for fucking president in the last election, and they had that information and they covered it up because there was people on the left's names inside of that shit, they would have redacted. What would have stopped them from redacting their fucking names? They were the ones that were fucking running the fucking DOJ to FBI and all that shit. So what are you talking about right now? You could say it both fucking ways. You know what I mean? It's the dumbest shit in the fucking world, listening to some of these people talking shit. It's fucking crazy. You scroll through YouTube and the shit will pop up. You go through like live feeds and shit and just hear people talking and shit. Like, these people are fucking sick in the head, man. They really are. It's like fucking demented. Meanwhile, did you guys see who's that guy that wrote that fucking? You remember like a while back before the election came out, they had that fucking guy that supposedly did an interview with the Epstein in his Manhattan house or condo or whatever before he got indicted like 2 months later. The guy's name was like Mike something. Remember that guy's name? Fucking
Mike Hunt?
No. What the fuck was the guy's name? He's like this fucking hack journalist and shit that went and released this audio and shit of some interview that he recorded with fucking Epstein in his fucking condo or apartment right before he got indicted back in 2019 or something like that.
See, just like, use I think his name was Mike's Alexander. Just say I think.
What the fuck? Nobody in the chat knows his fucking name, man. The fuck? Hold on, let me fucking look this shit up. Let me see real quick. I'm gonna make a point of it because. Hold on.
Stand in mind.
Let me look this shit up. Epstein interview audio recording. Let me see. Mike Wolf. That's his name right here. Mike Wolf. He was the one that released that bullshit fucking audio that did that interview where Epstein was on there talking about how Donald Trump was his closest friend for fucking 10 years or whatever. Well, if you go through and you listen to the audio and the article that he read, because this blowjob just went on and did a fucking interview on some channel like a week or so ago. It keeps popping up in my feed, right? And people are on there, and in the audio, Jeffrey Epstein is basically talking about what his fallout was between him and Donald Trump, right? And what it was is that back in 2003, right? There was a property. It was this castle that was in Palm Beach, somewhere down in the Palm Beach area. And the property was selling for around like $40 or $50 million. And Epstein at the time, he was trying to buy it, right? Well, what happened is that unbeknownst to Epstein, Donald Trump was also bidding on trying to buy the property too at the same time. And Epstein believes that Trump went behind his back to purchase the property that Epstein claims he purchased with some Russian oligarch, right? And he undermined him and got the property out from beneath him and shit while he was trying to purchase it, right? Now, what happens is in this interview that he's talking about, Epstein claims shortly after Donald Trump bought this property for the $43 million, 2 years later, I believe he said he wound up selling it to the oligarch that gave him the money to purchase the property because Epstein claims that Donald Trump is cash poor and he couldn't afford the property. So he used somebody else to basically purchase the property for him, basically a conspiracy to commit fucking money laundering, basically. And he went and did it with this Russian guy who he sold the property 2 years later for like 90 something million dollars. He made about like $50 million on the property, right? Now, Epstein claims right after Donald Trump bought this property in Palm Beach that Donald Trump went to the FBI and told the FBI about Epstein's dealings with young fucking girls, right? So Epstein's blaming Donald Trump for the investigation that eventually led him to getting convicted in Florida back in 2008 or 9 of conspiracy to solicit prostitution of a minor that he pled guilty for back in 08 or 09, right? So Epstein is basically detailing and outlining why he would want to go and slander Donald Trump in this interview. But people are taking it as Epstein's exposing Donald Trump in this interview about, his dealings and his relationship with him. In the interview, Epstein is talking about how Donald Trump is functionally illiterate, right? Now, does anybody believe that somebody that graduated from the New York Military Academy and then went on to go on to the what the fuck is the name of it?
Wharton.
Yeah, Wharton. Yeah, he went at University of Pennsylvania, one of the most prestigious schools in this country, an Ivy League school, and Wharton's the #1 business school in the entire country, if not the world. Graduated from the Wharton School of Business at the top of his class, believes that Donald Trump is illiterate, meaning he can't read or write. Does anybody really fucking believe that? Do you hear how fucking stupid that sounds? The guy's illiterate? Like, seriously.
I know some people who believe that.
Well, I know, but that just goes to show you how fucking stupid people are. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So meanwhile, right? They're using an article in here where Epstein is talking about how Donald Trump is a scumbag who likes to cuckold his best friends' wives because he tries fucking their wives. Epstein is basically saying that Trump's a scumbag because he tries banging his friends' wives and making these guys cuckolds. Like, he gets off on doing shit like this. Well, did you notice that the guy in the article isn't saying that Donald Trump tries, fucking their daughters or their fucking granddaughters? He's talking about Trump, even if this is true, this is coming from Epstein, a convicted pedophile, we might add, right? They want you to take the word of a convicted pedophile as their basis for a source of truth. Just let that sink in real quick, right? So they use an interview that this scumbag gave, a convicted fucking child molester, pedophile, fucking piece of shit Epstein, talking about Trump wanting to have affairs or sexual relationships with grown women, not with little kids, with grown women, if it is even true, coming from a pedophile, right? Just think about that shit, no? We on the same page right now?
Yes.
Right.
So
If Trump, what you're basically saying is if Trump did anything with underage girls, he would have spilled the beans right there.
Of course, why not? He's in the interview, he's detailing and outlining why he's saying this stuff about Trump, because he's telling the guy Mike Wolf that he believes Trump is the one that went to the FBI to tell the FBI that he was involved with fucking young girls, minor girls. This is back in the early 2000s, right? And he's saying that he's not speaking to him since that date and time, over 20 fucking something years ago now, right?
Yeah.
So then they're going to use this same interview and correspondence between him and this guy, and he's basically detailing and outlining the guy's motive for why he's slandering Trump in this fucking interview that he gives. And then don't forget, 2 months later, he gets indicted for fucking running the island shit with all these fucking minor girls and all the shit that the guy was involved in. And they had numerous girls that were spoken to by the FBI and by the DOJ that all came forward, and not one of them mentioned fucking Donald Trump being at any of these places when any of the shit happened to these girls. They did talk about Prince Andrew. that other girl that just killed herself spoke about the prime minister of Israel, whatever the fuck that guy's name was, and said that at one of the places they were at, the guy almost killed her at one time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There was another
Yeah.
girl. I don't know if people believe her or not. She looks like she's maybe like Dominican or mulatto. She's like a light skin, brown, like brown skin, like, you know, light skinned or whatever. You know, I don't believe she's black, or she might be mixed mulatto or Dominican, something along there, Cuban. I'm not exactly sure what. But she's done interviews and she's come out and she spoke about it, and she's named other people, but he ain't never been one of the people that fucking that girl named in any of the interviews and stuff that she's fucking done. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they'll want you to believe that this supposed list that Epstein has, which is including a client list, but they don't dictate or alienate between, okay, which people on this list were his financial clients. They believe that everybody on this list that chartered that fucking airplane he had, the Lolita Express, or his financial clients are separated on some alleged book that he had, or black book that he had with these people's names and contacts in them. Just because you're friends with a guy, that's like me saying that I know you're friends with this guy. He got convicted of fucking, you know, money laundering or tax evasion or whatever, and you hang out with him all the time. So you must have been involved in money laundering and tax evasion with the guy. Or this guy got indicted for trafficking narcotics and drugs and shit. You hung out with him all the time. So you must traffic drugs and narcotics, even though you were never indicted or never arrested for it. You know what I mean?
Crazy.
It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah. But they want you to believe this shit. And then they use stuff like this, the words of a convicted pedophile, as the credibility or source of point to go and believe something that this guy's fucking saying. I mean, it's insane. That's the shit. That's the shit that fucking, you know, gets me riled up when I hear shit like that. And it's fucking, it's retarded. I can't even take people seriously.
I've watched those, like 2 or 3 of the documentaries years ago about Epstein.
Yeah.
Aside from that, what the fuck does Donald Trump need Epstein for? Like, I saw those documentaries. He was he had the beauty pageant. He has a pool of more beautiful women than anything. Epstein, if he was going to mess with women or girls,
he didn't need Epstein to do it.
He didn't need her. He got those girls
and
from other girls, but it was crazy.
Yeah, not only that, but do you remember why Epstein got arrested back in 2008 and 2009 in Florida for soliciting prostitution of minors? It was because Trump found out Trump found out the reason one of his original issues was with Epstein is that when they were at Mar-a-Lago, Epstein and that fucking Ghislaine Maxwell broad were talking to some of the girls that worked on the fucking property, and a bunch of the girls went and complained to the higher ups that went and contacted Trump and told them what Epstein and the Ghislaine Maxwell girl were doing at Mar-a-Lago, and he asked them to leave. It was because they were trying to solicit these young girls that were working on the property to meet up with them and do the shit that he wound up getting convicted of, right? He kicked them off the fucking property off of Mar-a-Lago for doing that shit. That was part of one of their fallouts that they had. This is all documented and detailed in fucking articles and shit like that have been released, that have been put out there. You know what I'm saying? Those are well-known fucking facts.
Same thing. Epstein killed himself, bro. How was how the hell, you're gonna send somebody? They would have poisoned him if they wanted to kill him. He killed himself, and then or who knows? Maybe somebody tried to.
Well, evidently, they didn't want it to look like he got killed. Poison,
right?
Well, that was another weird thing that they had, where people are talking about a conspiracy in regarding to him killing himself because the camera wound up not working or whatever. Do you know how many fucking cameras and shit in these fucking prisons and federal systems and shit don't work at all? You think that they really keep up with all the fucking maintenance and electronic surveillance and all these places that they do? I can tell you right now, I've been in them. They don't fucking work all the time. It's a known fact that they aren't upkept and work the way that they fucking should. It happens all the fucking time. It's not no weird fucking conspiracy and shit. Now, I don't know what the truth is. I don't know if he was killed, or I can't say. I don't know. So I'm not going to say anything regarding that because I really don't know the truth to that. You know what I mean? But I'm just speaking about the fact that people are quoting the words of a convicted pedophile who's detailing and outlining why he has an issue with Trump to go then and believe anything that this guy's saying, when you can obviously that the guy's pissed off that Trump did a bunch of this shit that he claims that he's the reason why he even got convicted of in the first place back in 08 or 09. Now, why would somebody that you have dirt on where you can pin them into going onto an island where you were involved in trafficking minors and shit to solicit them for prostitution and carry out child molestation and pedophilia, would go to the FBI and tell on you if you got that info on them, and you could turn it around and you had these alleged video cameras and recorded tapes and all that stuff where he could go and turn around and jam the guy back up if he was involved in any of this shit. Why would they do that?
No,
He's talking about it.
crazy.
He's talking about it in the interview where he's blaming Trump for him being investigated, saying that Trump's the one that told the FBI that he was into this shit. Why would he do that?
He's trying to dirty him.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those documentaries. It was the police department where that stuff all started at.
Which one are you talking about?
When he started getting charged. Well, the documentary.
In Florida.
Yeah, it started with the police department.
Yes, because he was getting complaints because these people told him to go to the fucking to go to the police and shit, the parents and shit. Yeah. And he was doing that fucking creepy ass shit when he was down at Mar-a-Lago and shit. That's why he was asked to leave the fucking property, because he was trying to solicit the girls that were working down there during the summer and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, what do you think about this theory that Epstein could have been working for like the Israelis and like basically
the Mossad?
basically catch inviting these people to get them caught and fucking around with underage girls or doing other things just so they can have it hanging over their head. What do you think about that?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's what some of the allegations are. Speaking about that he was involved with that, with the conspiracy and everything, with the Mossad and shit like that. And there may be some truth to it, just for the simple fact that nobody really knows what Epstein's background was exactly. The guy started out as basically a fucking school teacher, as like a professor, to becoming one of the richest fucking, men in the world, basically, Yeah. Yeah. And his whole backstory about how he became a money financier and all that shit, all that stuff is real, like, nefarious, So there could be something to it. I don't know personally. I can't say one way or the other, but usually when there's smoke, there's fire,
Yeah.
Yeah, I read a Mossad book a long time ago, and he's Jewish. Like, yeah, the Mossad the Jews are supposed to help the tribe. So if a Mossad agent or somebody goes to another Jew and says, "Hey, I need they're supposed
have to help him.
Yeah, they're gonna help him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I don't
bet.
know what the extent of it is, but I wouldn't doubt it if he was involved in some shit like that. I wouldn't be surprised,
Yeah.
But I mean, you're talking about these people came forward and spoke about the prime minister of Israel. They gave up the fucking Prince of England and shit, Prince Andrew and shit like that. I mean, you're not talking about regular fucking people that got spoken about and exposed. Why wouldn't they cover that shit up? You know what I mean? Why out them and not out other people that are far less powerful than that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I would think if anybody could cover something up, it would be somebody like him. You know what I mean?
Definitely.
Yep.
So that didn't save his ass. You know what I mean? He just got stripped of all of his titles and shit too. Now he's just Andrew fucking Mountbatten, whatever the fuck his name is.
I think like when you guys said it all started with the police department in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
I believe maybe he fucked up, and now they tell you when you fuck up, you're on your own.
Yeah. Especially if you're involved with shit like that, everybody's gonna distance themselves from you. I mean, he was convicted of soliciting prostitution from a minor back in 2008.
Yeah. So even if he was protected by God and collecting, all kinds of, dirt on people, at that point, they could fucking throw him to the wolves.
Yeah, I mean, most likely he's on his own at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's almost like not a junkie, but when somebody goes so far outside the lines, you just got to cut them loose, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the guy's a liability. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how much money you got. There's always somebody with more money. You know what I'm saying? There's only so much shit you can do. Once that cat's out of the bag that you're fucking involved with, molesting fucking children and shit like that, I don't know a person in the world that's gonna fucking come to your fucking support you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And they probably warned him or tried to tell them to stop.
Yeah, I mean it's hard to say, you know.
True.
But a lot of
Yeah,
the stuff now that they're trying to get information on, a lot of the grand jury stuff that was all sealed by a federal judge. It doesn't matter if you're the fucking president or you're running the DOJ or the FBI. The only way that you can get that stuff released is when it gets written off by the federal judge. They'll put a stop to it, and a lot of the stuff has to do with the fact that it involves minors. So that's another big part of
yeah,
the issue.
and
You know
and,
what I mean?
and another thing you hear a lot of people saying is that uh, Trump could have fucking you know ex- released the paperwork on Epstein because he was still president and on his first term, and it was his FBI or his whatever.
The
They were
DOJ, yeah.
Yeah, Trump. Nobody was fucking his. They were all against Trump.
Yeah.
They were
Yep.
fucking making up fucking lies to get him impeached. He didn't have no fucking real power over everything.
No. And the other thing too is that they're like people are saying, oh, we want them to release all the FBI documents and information and names that they have that were investigated for the Epstein thing, right? Just think about this. We'll talk about it. We're in the mob genre. We'll talk about it like this: the investigation with this mob case, or like the gambling ring, or something like that, right? When the FBI, Department of Justice, opens up an investigation, they might wind up finding 1,000 people, right? That are loosely involved with or were involved with some of these games or played at some of these poker places or made bets on certain players or hung out with certain people that the FBI and the DOJ investigated, right? They might have a list of 1,000 people. But when the indictment comes down after they went to a grand jury and presented the evidence that they had, they put out an indictment against 20 people that were involved in this of these criminal acts, right? Now, out of those 1,000 people that were investigated, so they have a whole fucking list on the investigation of 1,000 different people's names, but only 20 of them were indicted because they had direct crimes that these people committed, right? They brought that shit to a grand jury, they got an indictment, they served the indictment, and this is the list of people that were involved, right? Now, they're trying to say that we want you to release all the names of the people that you investigated that were involved with the Jeffrey Epstein case. Well, what happens when they investigated 500 people and the only people that were indicted was Jeffrey Epstein and one or two other people? That means that they want you to go and put out the names of the other 497 innocent people that didn't convict any crimes just because you want to see a list of the names that the FBI or DOJ investigated. They weren't charged with any crimes because they probably didn't fucking commit any. Just because they were friends with this guy doesn't mean that they were involved in fucking touching kids with the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You
Right.
can't go out and besmirch people just because you investigated them because they had possible relationships with these fucking people. So just because the public or somebody doesn't like certain people that might be on that fucking list, want to see their names in black and white on the front page of the fucking New York Times. That's not how things work. You can't go and fucking do that shit to innocent fucking people. You know how much problems that will cause for people that had nothing to do with any of this shit just because you need them to fill your little fucking fantasy and shit and see somebody's name in black and white on the front page of the paper. That's not how things work. You wouldn't want it done to you, and why would you want it to get done to a bunch of other fucking people? That's not fucking fair. When the
Yeah.
FBI or DOJ investigates a case, they might look at 100 of your fucking friends and family, but does that mean that they should put all their names in the fucking indictment because they fucking are associated with you or do business with you? No. If they don't have anything to do with the crime, their name shouldn't be fucking put out there because that'd be slander and defamation. People would draw conclusions from that and put you in the pile of guilty when you had nothing to do with any of this shit. So they can't just go and release that shit just because you want them to. That's not how things work.
Not logical.
Yeah, and plus, you know
Yeah,
how much
it's logic. It's simple logic.
you'd fucking destroy those people's lives. You know how many people would be fucking bothering them to fucking answer
Mm-hmm.
some questions for them? Forget about it.
Yeah, you'd be doing serious damage to people's characters and shit like that by releasing the fucking list if they had nothing to do with anything. You know,
Yep.
they can't go and just fucking do that shit just because somebody wants them to fucking do that shit. That ain't how things work, man. It's just not. You know.
People are crazy today.
Yeah, of course, man. And like I said, they're not going to be people that don't like the guy just aren't going to be happy unless they get a fucking piece of paper with his name fucking written all over it. And if they do wind up releasing it somehow through whatever legal process that they have, and they're able to do any of that, and his name's not all over it, they'll say that it's a cover up and a conspiracy and shit. And there's no way to win. You know what I mean? There's just not. So I don't know what good any of that would fucking do anyway. You know, the guy that was perpetuating the fucking crimes that was involved in it was indicted, tried, and convicted, and the guy fucking killed himself. You know what I mean?
Right.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else you want. You know what I'm saying? But then you have people that are, claiming the guy's fucking guilty and calling him a chomo and all that other shit with no fucking proof. But if they turned around and called you that because you were friends with somebody that got convicted of that, I bet you wouldn't be fucking happy of it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's like that old fucking rules for me and not for thee. You know?
Bingo.
I don't know. It's fucking it's fucking stupid, man. I don't get it.
Like,
I really don't get it.
I watched all Trump's news conferences during COVID, and when he was like, they should, we're gonna come up with this, because I kind of talk like him. I'd say he talks like me, President Trump. But he was like, that we're gonna whatever the chemicals or a disinfectant to clean the blood or a light that can go in there and kill it. I got what he meant, but 3 days later, you know how they
I remember
Trump
that.
said, and Trump could have easily just said, you guys are shitheads. I meant the dialysis treatment, but Trump tells he's him. He tells them to go fuck themselves. Yeah, 3 days later, President Trump saying that drink disinfectant, some bullshit. That's not what he said.
Yeah, and inject yourself with bleach. Yeah,
it's bullshit.
Yeah, that's not what he said.
He never turned around and wagged the dog and said, "You guys are so low. I meant the medical procedure like a dialysis treatment to kill it." But that's what they do to him.
He was asking a question, basically saying, they have treatments that do this and do that to kill fucking, cancer cells or other things inside the body and shit. Is there a way for the doctors to come up with something that they could possibly run through your system in order to kill it like that? It was a question to the fucking medical researchers and doctors, like, is it possible? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they wanted to spin it into Trump said that you should get a fucking needle and shoot up your body with a fucking thing of bleach or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, who the fuck, you really think that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how stupid this shit is, bro.
It took them 3 days before they spun that that way. But it's
no winning with the fucking media and social media shit and people, bro. They'll fucking, if somebody doesn't like somebody, they'll come up with every fucking thing in the world in order to fucking, to spin it and promote it and push it out with propaganda. You know what I mean? It's fucking stupid, man.
But they attack him with that Nazi shit and racist shit, and he don't entertain it.
Nor should he. You know what I mean?
No, he shouldn't.
There's a lot more pressing issues going on with the fucking country than focused on fucking that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just see like fucking everybody still up in arms, like, oh, these guys ran on the platform that they were going to put out the fucking list. Well, maybe he thought that he was going to be able to get it done and found out that he can't because there's legal fucking loopholes and fucking rules of federal rules of criminal procedures that stop them from being able to release certain documents and shit like that. And there's also stuff like when you look at the Kennedy assassination with the Warren Committee and shit like that. There was a fucking 75-year or 50-year fucking seal on that shit. You know what I mean? They weren't able to do that until what? Fucking 60-something, 70-something years later? Whatever the fuck it was.
Yeah. Is it still out yet? No, right? All that JFK stuff
only portions of it. Yeah. And they could still redact. They still redacted a whole bunch of shit that was in there. Certain people's names that had nothing to do with it, because if people saw people's names on that, Warren Commission, whatever information that they got during their investigation, you could have seriously impacted people's lives that had nothing to do with anything. You know what I mean?
The way these people are, bro, it'll damage more repercussions and it'll do more damage to people. The way they spin shit.
Mm-hmm. So there's really no winning when it comes to shit
there's no win.
There's not, Yeah, I would like for that fucking list to be put out too, and I would like that anybody that was involved in any of the shit that motherfucker was doing down there to be tried and convicted of it too, but for whatever reason it hasn't been. And I'm pretty sure, just because somebody has money, like, this is 2025, that don't save people's fucking asses. You know what I mean? That shit don't work no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not as easy to cover shit up now than it was, fucking 60, 70 years ago. People be all over that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Sure. For
And a
sure.
lot of the thing too is like the people that traveled on that plane in the last 20 years from 2002 on or 2001 on, since 9/11, when that 9/11 shit happened and the airports were all on lockdown and people had access to private planes and private jets and shit, they would want to use those in order to fucking travel without having to go through all the scrutiny and regulations and checks and shit you would have had to do at a regular airport. Because when you travel private, you don't have to go through those. You can drive right onto the tarmac, basically, whatever it's called, the landing strip, and board your
You're
fucking
right.
plane and leave and shit without any of that scrutiny. So
Yeah.
then everybody that was able to jump onto that guy's jet that got put on this supposed fucking list, that means that they were all involved in taking trips down to the guy's fucking island because they boarded his private jet during that time. It's ridiculous, man.
Exactly, brother. He dropped somebody. Somebody he'll hitched a ride and got off on a different island, but they're gonna paint him as he went to Epstein's island.
Yeah,
Yep. No win.
it's crazy. It's
No
crazy,
win.
man. No, there's not. You really can't win,
Oh.
you know. But I don't know. I keep hearing this shit over and over by all these fucking random fucking channels and people and shit on here, and it's fucking so aggravating listening to some of the
It's
shit that these
sickening,
people
bro.
say. It's like, what the fuck, dude?
It'll make you go crazy because it's so fucking
It's
nuts.
fucking stupid. Yeah, it's fucking stupid. You know
Yeah, and
what?
some of it,
What happened to the Constitution, where you have a presumption of innocent until you're proven guilty in a court? That goes out the window. People want to talk about the Constitution and rights and shit like that, but they're not giving anybody else their fucking rights. Sorry, what were you saying?
yeah, and most of the shit's just using your common sense.
Yeah, but people get so triggered with this political shit, man, that they can't. That shit just goes right out the fucking window.
Yeah,
It goes right out the fucking window. It's like common sense no longer fucking exists. You know what I mean? They get so fucking
listen,
triggered by shit. It's fucking crazy.
any of these debaters, like Charlie Kirk, Ben Shapiro, whatever. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
They never turn down a debate. Based on like because they might lose. You know what I'm saying? Like they they
But yeah,
welcome
they
the
had like an open platform for it. Yeah, anybody could come up, basically. Yeah.
right. You can ask whatever you want. Like it doesn't. They're not afraid of being caught in a lie or making a mistake because they know
That's what
they're
they do.
being truthful. Yeah.
Yeah. Not for sure. I have been. I don't know. I used to like fucking Candace Owens, but she seems like she's went a little bit fucking Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
You guys been following any of her shit at all?
Yeah, she went
I haven't in a
batshit
while.
crazy, man.
She really fucking took this shit fucking hard, man. She's going fucking a little bit cuckoos, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you
who's
guys
here?
think of it? You
Sal's
been
here.
watching? Oh yeah, the
Haven't
real one or the fake
watched her
one?
in a while.
I think it's the real one.
Oh
The
yeah.
real one.
Tell them to come on.
Come on, Miss Bella.
Come on.
If you can ask the three of us, because I don't think Smoke has jail experience.
Thank you, Bella.
But in a prison cell, there's tons of sheets, blankets, uniforms. So I mean, people hoard stuff and pack. The extra uniforms. He
Oh,
just had extra uniforms.
especially if you have money. If you got money,
Yeah.
yeah, you can get extra everything. For sure.
Yeah.
You get a whole fucking extra mattresses and shit. Yeah.
When guys get discharged or moved, they leave most of that shit in the cell. Next guy comes in, it's in there.
Yeah, or they'll leave it with one of their friends or buddies and shit, so they got extra. Yeah. Very rarely will somebody get in trouble for fucking leaving something with somebody. I remember the last time I did a bit, the only shit they were giving people shit over was leaving fucking electronics with certain people and shit. Because usually it has your inmate number and your name and shit on there, and people will fight over that. It will cause problems with certain people and shit if they think that they're entitled to it or something like that. So
Yeah,
they would make you bring that shit up. But if you were leaving, clothes or fucking sheets or whatever with somebody else, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't care.
The only
about
thing
shit like
doesn't
that.
get left behind in cells are pillows and mattresses.
Yeah, mattresses. Yeah.
Mattresses and pillows. If you get a pillow, I don't even think they have pillows.
No, they don't got pillows. No.
Nope.
You have to make one. You can get one made for
Yep.
a few dollars, like $5 or something. But it's made
Yeah,
out of
that's what-
fucking, mattress stuff and somebody cut up or something. Or
That's why people keep extra uniforms
T-shirts.
and sheets because they turn them into pillows or they roll them up and make a pillow.
Well, yeah, a lot of people would have one fucking uniform that they went on their visits with and shit like that, and one that they
Yeah.
would use for wearing
Yeah,
around.
their
If they were
pressed
just,
one.
you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Excuse me, we
exactly.
got Sal here.
How does it
Salvatore.
work?
Or
Hey
Russell.
guys,
Sal, you
Yeah.
broke the agreement.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just haven't been able to find your show in a long time. My boy's teaching me about trading baseball card stuff right now. There's a lot of money in
Don't do
it,
it.
totally. But you know what? You don't know about this stuff?
No.
Who are you talking to, Hootie?
Fucking Howie. Fucking common, man. See, you're still up for debate. Yo, I just want to tell you, how much is that?
Iconic Mark McGuire card?
Mark McGuire, $280.
No, it's a couple thousand.
Oh, a couple thousand.
This
But that's not a wait. What I wanted to say was, I've kept my word, not said anything.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
assuming
No,
No,
you
you
didn't,
didn't.
Sal.
No, you
You were
didn't.
talking about us earlier. I was watching.
I heard you did a
Sonny
few
Barger,
shows.
what I
You were
say
blaming.
about
You were blaming me, saying I was Sonny fucking Barger, who was fucking trolling you in a fucking chat, bro.
And you said
I
the girls
did
in my
call you-
chat kiss Howie's ass.
I did. First of all, Gunsmoke, you're full of shit. Common, I did say I thought Sonny Barger might have been you for a minute. I didn't know.
Is that my name?
I
I don't
don't
have
know.
sock accounts,
I
bro. If
don't
I got
know.
something to say,
I
I'll
don't
say
know.
it to you.
Don't tell me keep your name out your mouth like the tough guy.
I just
Don't
did.
talk to me
Nobody
I
like
said
just
that.
did. I just did.
What-
Now what?
I did. I
Duh,
did keep
duh.
my name.
And I took that
think-
YouTube
No.
short down for you.
You said
And you didn't
And,
think
and
that
I
not
took
to.
all
you
your
said,
shit down for you. What I want to say is this: the guy said Howie's a much more likable person than you, and I said I know he is. I've been talking good shit about him for 4 months, but no, I don't get any credit for that, right?
yeah,
You
but
called
you
him a
call me-
wire wearing
you
rat.
call me a-
You called him a wire wearing rat.
Okay, but I also said I've been talking good shit about him for 4 months.
Well, you broke
I've been
the
saying
agreement.
nothing but he talks articulate. He's changed his life. He's mature. All you choose is to pick the bad words.
No,
You
because
don't
we
do
had an
any-
agreement. We had an
Well,
agreement
there
the other day
wasn't
when we
supposed to
spoke.
be any words.
There was no words. Gunsmoke took the videos down that he
Exactly,
did
but
about
sent
you, and your
this
videos
guy,
are up.
Sonny Barger had no business in my shit. Talking
What's
shit.
that got to do with? What's that got to do with us? That's not us.
Okay, so is that how lives work? They're
Yeah.
not sent by you guys? Because
For what?
What he told me,
Sent
told
by
me was
me.
you guys
Sent by us. What the fuck?
you guys purposely blocked me from seeing your show for 6 days.
What?
Because
There's no
I'm
such
an
thing,
idiot.
Sal.
I
You
can't
can't
block
block
you
somebody
from
from
watching
seeing
the
a
show.
I
show.
don't know YouTube. I'm learning. I'm
Oh
just
my
telling
God.
you what he said. Read
Oh
the
my
You're
chat.
God.
blaming me for your
He does.
Well, you're
He
blaming
he
us.
takes his shows down. That's why you can't see it.
Yeah, I take the shows down.
Okay,
I
and that's
can't keep watching.
fine.
Yeah, but
That's
wasn't
watch
the
it.
Fine.
agreement?
But what he said
Wasn't the
that
wait?
I was a
Everybody
nuisance
stop.
from the beginning,
Sal,
and that's when
1
I
minute.
accused him of
Sal.
being common. Is that you guys
Sal,
all thought
1
of me
minute.
as a nuisance from the beginning?
Nobody
And
said that to you, Sal.
whatever.
Nobody
Sal,
said that
1
to you.
minute,
And
Sal.
I've
1
never,
minute. Can I
I've
say
never
something?
said anything.
Can I say something?
What?
We made
Of
an
course.
agreement. We weren't going to talk about each other, but you continue to talk about us.
I didn't talk about you. I said I
Yes, you
talked good
did. You
about
called
you
me
for
a lying
4
rat.
months. I never called you a lying rat.
You did that today.
I said lying rat or wire wearing rat.
Why? Whatever. What's the difference?
The difference is, I also said that for 4 months straight, I said you were the nicest guy in the world, and I only went on Gunsmoke show to meet you. That's how much I
Yeah,
Sal.
but Sal, we had an agreement not to mention anybody's names, but you did that multiple times earlier.
yeah.
So
But
you
when
broke the
Sonny
agreement.
Barger came mentioning your names, I didn't
So
know
ignore
that
it.
wasn't
You
from
ignore it.
guys.
You ignore it.
Okay, I didn't know it was. I didn't know it wasn't from you guys. I'll block them. I don't even know how to block them. But whatever. I had to sit there and fucking. I wanted to tell a story. I spent an hour and 45 minutes defending myself about this kid, about this and that, and all this shit. He said straight up how he's a much more likable person than you, and I said I know he is. I know that. To this day, I know that. I'm not an idiot. Howie's a likable person. He's articulate. He's whatever. He changed his life. Even if he didn't change his life, it's none of my fucking business. Those were my exact words. And the only reason I said Sonny Barger I thought was common sense was because he said we've all been laughing at you from the beginning, and you've been one big joke to all of us from the beginning, which is exactly
that means it was me because somebody SoFlo told you that was going to be me, dude. Like seriously, bro, come on.
didn't tell me that. Someone in your
You said
chat
that on
told
your
me
show.
that.
You said it on your show.
I never once said anything about SoFlo.
Yes, you did. You said SoFlo told me that Common was going to do this when you were accusing me of being that fucking jerk off in your chat who was fucking pressing your buttons.
No, and that's fine, but he's not the one who said you did it. The person, trust me, the person who said you did it is in your chat right now, probably. Trust me. I was on the fucking panel with SoFlo and Silo for.
Call him out. Who is it right now that told you that? I want to know who told you that.
I don't. I'm not ratting rats out. I'm not, especially if it
You're not
benefits
ratting
me.
rats out, huh?
No, why would I rat somebody out that benefits me?
No, they're not benefiting you because they're lying to you and they're trying to start you with you and you're falling for it like a fucking jerk off.
Never once, Common, never once have you said to me, that's not true. By the name, by the way, everyone thinks my name's Scott Ross. It's Russell Rucco, by the way, just so all of you know. So not once did you say,
Sal, I told you that last show. I told you last show that whoever told you that is lying to you.
I like
Sal,
you.
I literally, Sal, I'm the reason why you were even allowed back on the show. Gunsmoke didn't even fucking want you on after you talked that shit about his mother and all that shit on that show that day. I got you to come over here, drop the link, apologize to you, and then I worked out a deal with you to come on and do the fucking comic of the crack tales.
And did I take accountability? Did I take accountability?
But it don't matter. You came on 2 days later doing the same shit, bro.
No,
you can say I'm sorry, and then the next day go off on a fucking tirade and start fucking running your mouth again. So it don't mean nothing when you keep doing the same shit, bro.
Nah, everybody gets 3 strikes, and I didn't even use.
Nobody gets 3 fucking strikes. What is this, baseball?
I gave him 3 strikes.
I'm a nice guy. Gunsmoke gave me 3 strikes, and also, Common. It's coincidence. Also, you named the Crack Tales thing, and that's the cartoon fucking Gunsmoke put up with my wife.
Huh?
Yeah, but now you're trying to make excuses
copyright
for breaking the agreement.
Yeah, what are you talking about, man?
I didn't break the agreement. I didn't break the agreement. Sonny Barger broke the agreement. He came on my show.
You went on
your show, Sal.
It's your show, Sal.
It's exactly.
So he came in there talking.
So he came in there trolling you. Yeah. And you fell for it.
You went off, and now you're blaming him. You got to know when bullshit is bullshit. You got to know how to read it, man.
I thought you were a street guy that could see through people's bullshit and know when people are fucking with you.
I've seen him in your chat.
Who?
I'm Sonny Barger, the guy.
I never seen no Sonny.
I never seen no Sonny Barger
man.
in this chat, dude. Ever, not once.
Okay,
that's a name I would remember.
And and it took me a minute to remember his name too. Okay, so when someone comes in my live and brings you guys up, what do I do?
Exactly what you said. Don't talk about us.
Keep the peace,
ignore them,
bro. We're not bothering
ignore
you.
them.
We're not talking
don't talk bad about us.
Yeah, don't talk bad about us. We're not bothering you. We're not trying to fuck with
you. Howie, I didn't talk bad about you. I said you're. I can't. Whatever. I'm not. And again, it's like I'm sucking your balls already. Like that's how good I'm talking about you. Common, if
I
you
never
didn't
asked
really
you to suck
have anything to do with this. Yeah.
Sal, what? Sal, you don't think I have better things to do, bro?
You're not a man until you had a man, Howie. Come on. You're not a man until you had a man. Come on. You're not a man until you had a man.
You're not a man until you had a man. What does that mean?
Sounds woke.
What? There's something wrong with that?
You had him. You're not a man until you had a man.
You can say you're not a man until you become a man, but I don't know about having a man.
Hey, man, it's a free.
That sounds like that prison talk about you're only gay for the stay. That type of shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, like if you didn't suck it, you're not. If he sucked you, you're straight. It's cool. You're good.
So are you a man, Sal?
No, I'm LBG. I'm I identify as LBG. I can't even pronounce it. I don't know how.
LBGTEBC.
No, I'm kidding. I'm a fucking.
This makes a lot of sense, Sal. Now we're getting somewhere.
See, there you go. Now you know. But this kid. All right, so Sonny Barger's my fault. I have to apologize again now. I never apologized in 47 years as much as I did in the last 3 weeks.
You're a sorry
And you know what?
motherfucker. Yeah.
And you know what?
You're a sorry motherfucker. You're always sorry. You're always
You're
fucking
right.
up, Sal.
I'm not always fucking up, just on this YouTube bullshit.
I kept
My
up
life
my
is
end of the
great.
bargain with you, Sal. You remember that, pal. I kept up my end of the bargain. You didn't keep up your end with us.
With what? I have no
With
way
what?
of knowing that.
You said you wasn't going to talk
You-
shit no more. You told me to take down the YouTube
I have
shit.
no
I took
way
it
of
down.
knowing. I have no way of knowing if you talk shit about me for 6 days. I couldn't watch your show. I wanted to stop on and say hello 6 days in a row.
Well, you got to
What
catch
the
me
fuck
live.
does that mean? So if you don't hear anything, that means you don't know if we're talking about you or not.
Yeah, that's basically the way it's been since I've been on YouTube.
That's the idea. You don't talk about us, we don't talk about you. Nobody hears anything.
You would have heard about it. You would have heard about it, man.
So what are you saying? I should put Sonny if that
I don't know what the fuck you just
That
said.
crack is fucking up the.
Walk back by the window, Sal.
It's fucking up the phone.
Your signal's dead. I think he's gone.
enough with the crack.
Can you show us
We
the Mac
can't- we
11?
can't hear
We
you.
want to see the Mac 11.
I'll gladly show you when I'm home. I'm not at my house. You gotta go. What?
Why always threatening to kill somebody,
This?
Sal?
With its yeah, I know. Nobody could even handle this nonsense. All right, I'm gonna take the Sonny Barger show down. Bye.
Peace. In the Middle East.
I guess I got to
What
make
was
the
that?
conversation.
What was that in his hand?
Vape, I think.
What was it?
Oh,
Vape.
vape.
Yeah. I hope so. I'd say so.
I hope
I'm
you're not
sorry.
on Terrace. I hope he's not on Terrace Avenue right now.
So he's 47 years old or he's
Is that what he
49?
said?
Well,
So what-
he said in 47 years. So I don't know if it's from the time
Oh,
he
he's
started
47.
talking.
Oh
It's
yeah.
from the time
He said he
because
was
he might be
47.
40. Yeah, he might be 49 if he's going from the time he started talking.
Now you're getting technical.
Hey,
Yeah, I
what
know.
did he say his real name was?
Russell
Russo.
Roscoe.
Oh, Russell Rocco or Russell Russo?
I thought he said Roscoe.
Fuck.
Go rewind it real quick. What did the chat? What in the chat? What is his name? Russell Roscoe? I thought he said. I couldn't really hear him, bro. Service sucked.
That was some weird shit, though, he said. And his friend was like, yo, man, enough, man.
At least
Yeah,
his
the
friends
Wi-Fi.
got some sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck did he mean by fucking man? If you never had a man,
He was talking about getting plowed in the ass by a dude.
Yeah. Basically.
yeah,
think I
but
saw that
that's
in the
what- he
movie.
said that after I said I never asked him to fucking kiss my ass.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, he said, suck your balls or something.
No,
Yeah,
what
I
happened is
never
that
asked him
Howie
to suck
said
my balls.
Howie said that you weren't being a man of your word, and he says you're not a man until you had a man.
Sick
And you
fuck.
said, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? He says, like if you fucking suck the guy off or something like that, then you're not a man till you had a man in you or something. I was like, what the fuck? I don't know. That was fucking bizarre.
Yeah, I think he lost that debate. It
Yeah.
wasn't a debate, but, he still
Well,
lost.
then if that's the case, then I'm not a man.
No, me neither. I'm definitely not a man either. That's
If
for
that's
sure.
what it takes.
So I said, what is that? One of them things like you're only gay for the stay? You know?
Strange for some change.
I think he
He'll
should
be
just stay
back.
off the internet for a while.
He'll be back. He's just fucking. He had to get off because his friend is there.
The hell's he doing at his friend's house at 4 a.m. anyway?
I just want to see the Mac 11 with the fucking holes in the fucking walls that he could shoot out of.
Yeah,
what I
or
want
at
to see.
least the whole. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Guy's
But
50-something years old at somebody's house at 4 a.m. He's got a family at home. The fuck is he doing at 4 a.m.?
He's
Talking
looking at
about taking
baseball
it up the
cards.
ass. Oh,
flipping baseball cards.
He said he
God knows
was.
what they would do.
He said he was learning about baseball cards or something. He said. That's why I
You
asked
see
him
him-
if he was with Hootie.
He seemed kind of sober, but
Kind of.
I don't think he got the message though. You see, he's looking for problems. He's looking for us to talk shit. See,
I'll be back.
I forget he exists until somebody brings him up. Like, yo, he's talking shit again. You know? Yeah, he'll be back. That motherfucker.
I'll be back. He loves it.
He was looking
Oh.
for me for 6 days. He said.
I
His
don't know
little,
what the fuck. I don't know
his
what the
little short was crazy, bro. His short where he was singing "It's a Small World" after all to you but smoke was crazy.
He was singing that to me.
Oh, he seemed
Yes,
he seemed unhinged, bro, for sure. He's like, it's a small world after all. Like real quiet and
He
shit. Like
thinks he's
fucking.
tough, huh? We'll see.
It was crazy.
He's got
I'm-
a Mac 11 with fucking machine gun turret holes in
About
his fucking wall.
838s, 99s, 10 back 10s.
This shit never ends.
You can't touch my riches. Let's see.
Miss Bella, honestly, in some jails, when you're on suicide, paper gowns, I think they got rid of. Now they have this quilted thing that wraps around you like a huggy or whatever that thing is. But if you're on suicide watch, you're supposed to be in the infirmary. So this dude was up on a tier. Who knows what classification or how fucked up the jail is? You know, for suicide, he probably wasn't on some modified suicide watch or some shit or a close observation.
Well, yeah, if you're in suicide watch, you're usually in a dry cell with a camera on you with a fucking
Yeah, and you got
paper
the,
gown or something that can easily rip if you try like using it to hang yourself. It'll tear, so you can't hang
and
yourself. Basically, there's nothing in the cell.
yeah, in our jail, they the paper gowns I haven't seen in a long time. But they had that it's like a quilted, almost like a robe type of thing. Because yeah, you freeze your ass off on suicide watch. All you got is a fucking metal bunk or not even a mattress, and you're wrapped in a paper gown. The jail cells are cold. I haven't seen paper gowns in a long time.
It's not even a bunk. It's just like a slab, basically,
Yes, yep.
off the floor.
Yeah, I don't even know if they get mattresses. Honestly, I don't remember.
Nah,
Maybe not.
They don't get nothing.
No.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that dude was on suicide watch. He's probably on a modified watch or a close observation watch.
He was just in like a high risk fucking unit, basically. You know what I
But he
mean?
should have
There
been.
was there was
yeah.
a lot of weird shit because he was supposed to have like a cellie, and then like they allegedly like moved the cellie out, but his name was still on the thing, but he wasn't in there. There was definitely some weird like anomalies that happened, but for prison and shit like that with the cameras and all that stuff, that shit happens all the fucking time. You know what I mean? That's
jails
not
are
anything
fucked up.
fucking weird. They're fucked up, yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
people sleep all night. They don't fill out logbooks, and then they go back and fill it out at the end of the night.
World after all, gun smoke. We made a video with my wife and child. It's a small world after all.
He's sick.
He's definitely nuts. That was definitely unhinged. That was a little bizarre, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That's why I called on Travis Bickle earlier.
Yeah, that was bizarre.
You talking to me? You must be
Yeah.
talking to me because I'm the only one here.
That should be like a commercial for something. Him singing that shit. It's a small world.
Yeah, for
Like
fucking
Coca-Cola.
for fucking Seroquel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Forget help.
yeah. That's the new fucking Seroquel fucking medication.
Oh, gun smoke.
Gun smoke.
It's a small world after all.
Sick fuck.
Yeah.
Devato.
Yeah. Fucking bizarre, man. What was that other shit that motherfuckers would all be on in there? It was Seroquel and some other
Hysterical. That's
shit.
what was on my Thorazine.
Thorazine, yeah, they were doing the Thorazine shuffle fucking in the joint, dude, yeah. They take
Alright,
the
I'll talk with
Seroquel, mix it with the Thorazine, and the guys would be fucking out of their minds, dude. That's like
Sounds
an
like-
antipsychotic fucking medication.
That sounded
Yeah.
like something from a horror movie.
Yeah.
It's a small world.
You
That
guys
was
see the
like-
video?
That was like the fucking Michael Myers fucking.
That's how he
Music.
stands
Yeah.
over you in the dark.
I'm
At
out
the edge
to
of your bed.
play.
Yeah, that was
It's a
bizarre.
small world.
The fucking guy, the guy literally said he talked about us because some fucking guy in the chat said something about us.
Yeah. The Sunny guy was in the chat. He said he told me that you were fucking gonna do this. Like, oh,
Like fucking SoFlo. He fucking after fucking he spoke to Muggsy, he started challenging me to a gunfight.
yeah. He wanted to
He's
do
like,
a good old
who do you
Western
think?
duel.
Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Like I said something.
Yeah. Yeah, he fucking lost it, bro.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, but
What up, Sal?
Told you.
Hey, what's up? Told me
He did-
what?
he did
What I
call.
do now? Told me what?
You were
no,
saying
I
we-
said you'd be back.
We were waiting for you to come back.
I left my boy's house. He was disgusted at the shit he was listening to.
well, we lost him.
I
He dropped
was gonna
away.
say get his real name.
Russell
name.
Russell Rusko.
Once he started talking about that weird shit, his friend was like, "All right, you gotta go, man."
Yeah.
Well, baseball cards are fucking not a scam,
soon as-
but
As soon as he started talking about sucking cock, the guy was like, "All right, you got to go home, Sal."
He's like, "What? What?"
fucking balls.
The guy got intimidated. He's like, oh, this guy's looking to suck my cock.
It is 4 a.m. over here.
That crack makes you do weird shit. I heard.
Shit, I told you, young people, that
You
crack.
did you see that shit? The new Charlie Sheen fucking interview with that kid that used to do the ESPN fucking interviews, Graham fucking whatever the hell his name is.
Graham Hancock?
Is it
No,
Morgan?
not Graham Hancock. You fucking dope. The kid that does interviews, like a sports journalist. He was the one that did the OJ interview back in the day. He like skipped school to fucking do the OJ interview.
Oh, Brian Gumble or some shit?
No, that's a black guy. This is a fucking white kid. Fucking his name's Graham something. Jesus Christ, though.
Brian
Anyways.
Gumble could have been white.
He could have, yeah. He just did an interview with Charlie Sheen, and Charlie Sheen was talking about how the cartel cut him off because he was buying so many bricks to cook up and shit. They thought he was selling, so they didn't want him fucking dealing. So they told him no more coke for you, Charlie. It was pretty fucking funny.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was buying keys to cook up. He's like, I was smoking 2 keys a fucking week.
Cooking that crack.
Could you imagine smoking 2 kilos worth of
Jesus.
crack every week?
Jesus.
That's a lot
I'm
of fucking
surprised
crack.
He's
I'm
built.
surprised he's alive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he should
no
be worse
shit.
than Sal.
You right?
I mean, that's some tolerance, man. That guy's a fucking bull.
Well, he has AIDS now, so he ain't doing
And
so good.
and he was able to fucking still fucking do those shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a professional. He was a trained professional.
We're going
Remember-
down, Sal.
I saw him. Do you guys remember when he was doing his
Son,
comedy
man, I
tour?
wish I knew what you were talking about.
We were talking about Charlie Sheen smoking 2 keys worth of crack every week.
Oh, did you see his special?
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. That was great.
What do you think? You could have smoked as much crack as him or what?
No, his money alone. I couldn't hang with him, man. Maybe if I had his money, I we'll see who dies of a heart attack first. But I mean, he's worth what? 20 million more than me, probably 20 billion more than me. I don't know.
Couple hundred.
Or is he? Or am I wrong
I
about
ain't
that?
worth
Is he
shit.
broke because he did so much drugs?
Dude, that guy was making fucking $200 million a fucking season of fucking that show he was on.
Yeah.
you
So
kidding me?
there you go. That was my original thought. So I'm right.
Plus,
I
he
mean,
gets
obviously he can.
residual.
Yeah, his residuals are like a couple million per episode. Fucking
Even to this day, right?
yeah. That's like one of the
Yo,
longest running
was he
sitcoms
as-
in history.
Was he as crazy on that recent thing? Because I did fall asleep a few times. As when he was
No.
going on that other show a few years ago, when he was like, remember
he's
when he
sober.
was bugging out and saying, "Oh, so he's
No,
sober,
he's
That's
sober.
why."
Yeah, he's sober.
So remember that show he did a few years ago, and they were like, "Are there any drugs in the house now?" And he's like, "If there are, I'll find them and sniff an apple and get hookers." And you remember that? Who was that? Diane Walters?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah, he liked picking
Yeah.
up pre-op Transformers. That was his thing.
see, my
No, I'm serious. That's what
dream
he
is
said.
just-
Yeah. Pre-op
guess he's a real
Transformers
man.
were his
Yeah.
thing.
Pretty
Yeah, he's a real man.
See,
He's a real
I
man.
know
He's a real fucking man. According to Sal, he's a real fucking
You're not a
man.
man. Yo, listen, that's my point. Do I make fun of myself? Am I fun? I just wish you guys. I know it's too far gone for forgiveness and all that, but I just wish we could just bullshit and have fun like this, man. Like I don't know why it had to turn, man. Like,
That's you,
and
man.
I know most of it's my fault, I'm sure, and all that. But
Exactly.
yeah, okay, and there's only so many strikes you get. You're right, and I will take that Sonny Bar. Why are these trolls so obsessed with if they're not working for you guys, my last name and shit? Like, what's the
Because they know that they could
really
fuck with you because you're
that
responding to
crazy?
them, Sal. That's why, because you're responding to them, bro. They're
Okay,
trolls,
hey,
dude.
What is
no
your
need to be
name?
no need to be mean about it. I'm asking advice.
I'm
No need to be
not.
mean
I'm
about
not
it,
being.
Carmen.
I'm not being mean. I'm just saying it's like common sense,
I'm
but they're
being
fucking with you.
sensitive. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm being sensitive.
What is your name, Sal? We couldn't hear you. Russell, what did you say? Russell something?
Russell Rucco is my real name. Don't go
Yeah,
after a kid
Ruco.
named
Yeah.
Scott Ross. That's an alien.
Ruka.
Poor
My
bastard.
father was a judge in Highland Park, and now he sells
Was he really?
Grey Goose for a living. Yes, and we
Grey
lived
Goose.
right next door to Senator Alphonse D'Amato my whole life.
I thought you said your dad was dead on your live stream earlier. You said,
No,
I hope
said
my dad can rest in peace.
I was taking a nap.
No. I did say that at some point, but I also said
Yeah,
my
you
dad's
did. You said
real
he was
name
dead.
is Sal DiFelice.
Yeah, but
No,
you
I
said,
said his
hopefully
real
my
name
dad
was
could
Sal
rest in
DiFelice.
peace now.
I did say rest in peace at one point. I don't know what that was about. He's like 89 years old. He's gonna
He
die
was
any
taking
minute.
a nap.
He was sleeping. He was taking a
No,
nap.
my
Yeah,
my
he's
dad
taking a
will
nap.
die. My dad will die within the end of this year.
So
That's a
will we
fact.
all.
And
Well, I hope he
his name is Sal
doesn't. I
DiFelice.
hope he doesn't.
His name is Sal DiFelice. That's why
Why is your dad? Why do you have a different last name than your father? I never heard of that.
because I have two.
God damn it.
Why does he break up every time he's about to say something?
Because he's always shaking the fucking phone. I think he's like shaking the
Yeah,
fucking thing
he
back and
knocked
forth.
himself off on StreamYard.
Drop the link for him.
I did.
He hit the wrong button or something. Maybe he hit the phone or
Yeah,
something.
he's always
It's
fucking.
like the reason why is boop, and then he's gone.
Maybe he's doing it on purpose. Motherfuckers
Nah,
do that
I've
too.
lost it
Sometimes people
too.
do that shit.
Sometimes because StreamYard's in the internet and not on YouTube, so
So now, is he saying the Sal DiFelice that he made up? Wait, that was his dad, or he was making?
Yeah,
That's what he says. Yeah, but he has a different last name than his
But
father.
he's
I was
not dead.
trying to figure that out. Yeah, he said
He was
he
dead,
said
but he's not.
he got dug up and breathed back life into him like Adam. Fucking.
He's Lazarus now.
He said
Yeah.
yeah. He said his real name is Russell Rusco. Leave the guy
No,
Scott
Ruco.
Ross alone.
Ruco.
Ruco.
Yeah.
And then he said, leave the
Rufio.
guy Scott Ross alone. Well, Scott Ross is you. What do you know? Like, was he another person?
Fuck.
He apparently he was using that guy's alias or something. I don't know. Maybe he's getting calls or something. Is a neighbor? Maybe I don't
If
know.
you got aliases and shit, you're up to no good, man.
He's got a lot
True.
of fucking followers and shit for fucking alias.
Yeah, that is true. We got to ask him about that. How come 2,000 people think your name is Scott Ross, the Chin?
Sounds like the Chin has been on Instagram for a long time.
Yeah,
Did you drop the link for him?
I did.
Come on, Sal. Where the fuck did you go?
Hold on, man.
excuse me.
Did he say he was 90 and he's fucking pumping Grey Goose? Is that what he said?
I think he said he was
Yeah.
81, and he said he's gonna die any minute.
I thought I heard 89.
I thought he said 89.
Yeah, I thought I heard 89 too.
Come back, Sal. God damn it.
Well, we also thought he was gone already.
That's true too. He did say R.I.P. He said he was dead.
It's a small world after all.
You gotta do the visual with that. The visual is like half of the
I'm gonna put that in the intro.
hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Put whatever in the intro. Yo, do
Is
you
that
want me
him?
to explain
Sal, what's up with your internet,
the
bro?
last names or not? I'm on the phone.
Yeah, right.
I'm driving.
I just got one question. Who the fuck is Scott Ross then?
Scott Ross is an alias me and my dead friend Rich DeAngelis had for me. It was because it was nice and nerdy sounding. And it was when AOL came out. It was my AOL name. And it lasted all these years. And it died with my friend Richie.
Oh, okay. All right, so now on to Russell Rocco.
Scott Ross does not exist. Scott Ross is not a human being that I know.
So how the fuck could somebody bother him then?
Because I'm sure there are people named Scott Ross in this world.
Oh, I see.
Well.
It's like Mike Smith.
Gotcha.
Me and Scott Ross follow.
You
each
guys
other on
want to know
Instagram.
how I changed last names, right?
Yep.
Isn't that what you want the answer to?
Yeah, I was curious why your last name's different than your father's. That's all.
Okay, I have had 3 last names in my life, and I'll explain why.
Okay.
Witness protection.
What happened? What happened?
Because I've had 3 last names too.
Did he just leave in a tiffy?
No, he
No.
keeps doing that with his phone. He's hitting the
Oh.
fucking button while he's driving, dude.
Oh, okay. I thought he said fuck all these.
No, the next time he comes back, he either needs to wait till he gets home where his internet's good to talk, or pull over on the fucking Bell Parkway and fucking post up or something. Give me a headache.
He needs what I have.
Yeah.
What?
The bicycle. Hold my phone.
How far are you from home? How far are you from home, Sal?
Part of your listen? Is this part of your game where you keep hanging up on me and shit? Because if not,
No,
let me go.
You're doing that,
Look
Sal.
at the phone. You keep shaking it. Oh,
You keep.
God.
Oh
He's
my god.
gone again.
What the fuck?
I think he's trolling me. Both of you used to do this type of shit to me, bro. And I used to get so mad because I wasn't used to the trolling at first, you know.
He's blaming us
Yeah.
now.
Why is he
might be
moving
also
around
second
so
guessing.
much driving?
Put out too much information.
What'd you say, Hal?
He might be putting
Why
out.
is he
He might be
moving?
second guessing, putting out his real name and stuff like that. I don't know.
Why is he moving around so much driving?
I don't know. He's like shaking the phone. He's shaking the phone back and forth like he's like, I don't know.
He might have been on Terrace Avenue hawking baseball cards for fucking 7-gram rocks.
It's like RFK Jr. driving around like,
Looks like he's looking for somebody, right?
trying to
I
pick
guess.
up some lot lizards and some crack. It's a cold, rainy 4 a.m. right now.
God, look out your window to the left. Is he fucking rolling up in the Maserati or what?
No.
Scott, let us
What up,
know.
Jeff?
Scott, let us know if you ever see anybody drive up.
Jesus. Is he back?
Nah, not yet. I keep dropping a link.
He should just wait till he gets home if he's close by till he has internet
Plus
service.
it's raining and shit.
Yeah. He might get in an accident live on your show.
I mean, he keeps shaking that fucking phone like that. Obviously he ain't got, his mobility correct right now.
Right.
Why would the fucking phone be moving like that, I don't give a shit what you do. Put it in the fucking dash or something, I don't know.
I'm telling you, man, I got the bicycle steering wheel holder. My shit sits right on my steering wheel.
You ride bicycles?
Yeah.
No, adapted it.
Yeah. Why is he moving around so much? I mean, doesn't he know how to do the cuisine lean?
The Coogee lane.
He is from Long Island.
True.
Let you show the lead. The Coogee lane. Look at this sick fuck speeding in a residential area.
Yeah, I'm gonna go head on with this truck.
Who is that?
This is fucking Scotland Rock. Fucking. What the fuck was that, bro?
Is that Scott Ross?
Not Scotland Rock, the real Scotland Rock. Maybe Howie's trolling Sal. Don't start, Dwayne.
Maybe Sal's phone. Maybe Sal's phone died.
Probably fucked up the battery shaking it like that. You fuck up all the parts in there.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
It's getting good. He'll be back. He'll be back.
Hopefully.
Got nice smooth streets over there, huh? No fucking potholes, huh? You don't got to swerve
Well,
out of the
yeah.
way and shit. Huh?
You missed
This
them.
is what-
Potholes were back there.
this is why, you know, things can't stay level with this relationship, because the guy's phone's been dropping down right away. He thinks we're playing around with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you.
What am I gonna do with this guy?
Yeah, and Common, don't act like a tough guy, all right?
Yeah, you heard that shit. He ain't fucking around, man. Oh, what the fuck is that?
But yeah, now you got me staring at this fucking road.
My bad.
Getting fucking. I'm getting,
No,
Turn it
getting
off.
fucking
no,
dizzy over here.
I'm like actually like looking, and I'm not talking because I'm looking what's going on in the fucking street.
Yeah. I'm making sure I don't get T-boned by a fucking car coming out of nowhere. Where are you right now? Where is that?
Kearney,
Huh?
Kearney,
I don't know what
Kearney,
you're saying.
Kearney's. It's outside Newark. It's in between Newark and Jersey City.
Oh, you're in Jersey.
Yeah. Oh, in Jersey. Yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
forgot.
okay.
I forgot. You're up north.
Yeah, I didn't know where you were at.
North.
I'm up north.
North.
The Yankees.
Is that a GM uh,
Where?
instrument cluster?
Nah. Subaru.
Okay.
Subaru.
Oh, look at that.
Outback.
Well, it looks nice from
Cross
the
track.
hood.
Sure.
Cross track.
Okay.
I don't need a big car.
Well, you
Maureen?
need some. You need something
Yeah.
Yes.
to be
Oh, it's
able to
really
drive
Maureen.
through
Hey,
those bad
Maureen.
roads.
What a pleasant surprise.
Well,
What's
what do you
going
mean
on,
it's
Mo?
really me? Who'd you think it was?
No, you hardly
Sal.
show up here. You know what I'm saying?
Thought it was Sal.
I
Well,
gotta be careful
I
because
can't see her. All I see is a street light.
you got that sick fuck JT trying to dick bomb shows and shit. So you gotta be careful.
How's it going,
Listen,
Maureen?
good, Howie. How are you doing? Hi, Common. How are you?
What's up, Mo? How you doing?
I had to fast forward the show, but I just have to say one thing. You were talking about somebody earlier, and I just have to tell you that person is as useful as a screen door on a submarine. You have to go above their head.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. We were just letting people know that
Mm-hmm.
these
Yeah, because
people exist. You know what I mean?
I came out with that like a year ago.
No
And
shit.
oh yeah, and I said it publicly. I said it, and then the the specific person called that person after I came out with it publicly and cried and whined and acted as though he was the victim. So I've been taping the shows, the whole shows, because they don't just want clips; they want the whole show.
Yeah. Right.
And
Okay.
yeah, so like I said, that guy is as useful as a screen door on a submarine.
Made
Well,
it
He's
float.
ridiculous.
that's good to know, because if you ask to speak to a supervisor, I believe they have to let you.
Yes. What happened was, to be straight up with you guys, what happened was I told someone else, who was also a victim of this person. They contacted that person, and they were told to get an RO when they already had one.
Yeah. Right.
And so they were like, well, I already have one. So nothing was being done. So I reached out to a lot of other people. I had to do a lot of things. I had to jump through a lot of hoops. Still nothing was being done. I'm still working on it till today and going forward, because of all the things that are being done. And
Mhm.
I'm waiting for it to get to the right person so something hopefully does get done before Christmas, because it's getting ridiculous.
Right.
And
Right.
he had emailed me back, and he said that because I publicly put his name out there and his contact information, that he could have me charged with US whatever 552 whatever bumfuck bullshit he was saying. And I looked it up, and it was the code that he was trying to charge me with when he said, he could have me charged with, was asking him for information. I wasn't asking him for any information. I was giving him
Giving him
information.
information. Right. Yeah, he's an idiot.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he'll just be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay, yeah, thank you very much for all your help.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it from here." And he's
So
sitting back and he's not doing nothing. And I
so
believe he is actually shielding him.
so
Mm.
he actually accused you of doing something that his guy does every day.
Well, no, he didn't accuse me of doing what the idiot was doing.
No, what
He
I'm saying is
accused,
like a joke. Like he's saying you're violating blah 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 by saying my name on the internet, and
right.
meanwhile his client is fucking does that left and right on the internet.
Hmm.
Correct. And I told him, I said, I didn't dox you or anything. The only thing I did was give other victims your contact information
Right.
because
Which
there's a
is
lot of victims out there.
right. And besides that, he works for a government agency, so nothing is fucking that's
Yeah, they're all
open to the
public.
public.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Right. So, I
They're
mean,
public
it's
servants. Yeah.
yeah, and I felt as though I was getting the runaround from that person. So I was like, I feel as though, in my own personal opinion, that he's shielding him, like he's covering up for him.
He might be.
Possible.
He
Yeah.
might be.
Yeah. So, yep. But
Um
yeah.
yeah,
So that's. Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So
I
if
mean,
you if
go
go
ahead.
ahead,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry. So if you're going to contact anybody, you actually, yeah, you have to go above his head.
That's good to know.
Yeah, because I mean, it's actually getting ridiculous now. I'm being threatened with, oh, he's gonna dox me on Rumble now, but he's gonna wait because he's got to get a couple guys out of the way first. Gunsmoke, you're included in that, and
Oh yeah.
um, and then it's gonna be my turn. So I'm like, okay, all right.
That's
I'm
just his way
Like
of
anybody
saying
gives a shit.
he's
Yeah.
not gonna do it.
well, I'm curious. I want to find out who I am.
Yeah. He's just
You know?
basically saying
What if
saying that to get you off his back. He's basically just threatening you with it. He's not gonna do it
Yeah.
because
Well,
it,
he
it
wants
ain't
me to.
like you
He
don't
want.
deserve it. Like at this point, I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean like you've done so much. Like what is he waiting for to do it? He knows he'd be
Right.
breaking the law if he did.
Well, he seems to forget that I also have it on video that he told me to go get his record. And he offered a $1,500 bounty on for my information. Um, and he's been trying to make my life a living hell, but I'm just laughing at him, honestly.
all this
Mm.
sounds illegal to me. I don't know.
It is illegal. Do you
Oh,
know
it
how
is.
many
Yeah, it
laws
is.
he's breaking?
Hmm.
He's breaking so many laws. It's ridiculous. Like they should have actually gone and got him a year ago. He's been doing this for 4 years.
And he's
Yeah.
really fucking up now. I mean, they're doing crazy shit that they shouldn't be doing, like going to
Look what they
prosecutors, whatever.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I was just
And
gonna
if
say. Look what he just did. What they
I
just
mean,
did.
this is
All of them.
insane now. I mean, this is like, what the fuck, I
Mhm.
never did nothing to deserve this type of shit where they're just making
Posing
up
as
shit like that.
a police officer, all of that shit.
Try and
Right.
jam me up in court and shit.
Well, if you think about it too, ever since this other person was contacted, now he's coming on and he's saying he's authorized to do what he's doing.
Mm.
Green light, big dog. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
how he feels.
Call
Piece of
ICE,
shit.
call ICE, call the Popo, call this one, call that one. I'm authorized.
He's
Yeah.
authorized.
You can't do nothing to me. Nothing's going to happen to me. The government loves me.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The
And he
government's
was
really
ordered.
big.
Yeah, and you also got to remember he was ordered to be deported in 1986. And he has over 15 aliases. Right now, he's not using George Orlando Espinosa Diaz. He's using Antonio Mendez the last couple days, if anybody's noticed that.
Mm.
Which
This
one
is
is the
sick.
real one?
George
Diaz?
Orlando Espinosa Diaz. Yes, that's the real one. The past couple of
Oh,
days, he's been using Antonio Mendez. That's the one where he spent the one prison term under that alias, which I don't understand how that happened either. How do you serve
Well,
a prison term under an alias?
that happens a lot with illegal aliens because you can get away, and especially back then, you were able to get away with shit like that.
Even with an alien number?
Well, I don't know for sure, but I
Right.
mean, during the time he was in prison was a long time ago, right?
Yes, but his lawyer wrote a letter for him stating, my client is serving this time under an alias of Antonio Mendez.
Oh, so they corrected it.
No, they never corrected it. He served that time under Antonio Mendez.
Mm.
And when
Hmm.
he was appealing the one case, the lawyer wrote a letter for him saying my client is serving this term under an alias of Antonio Mendez,
Mm.
which I don't understand how that happened. How was that allowed to proceed?
Well,
There's
looks like
there's a lot of things that don't make a lot of sense, and that's why I believe that he is being shielded, and I don't know why, and I'm trying to find out why. And now that there's a government shutdown, I'm stuck.
Well,
so.
I have a Trump card. I just haven't. I usually see them on the holidays. Um, but I could just drive over there and fucking talk to him. I was gonna wait, but I
So
might just have to stop over at my uncle's house.
I have a name, George O, middle initial Espinoza.
Yes, it's George Orlando Espinosa Diaz.
Okay, let me fill that in.
But there's like 15 others. Ricardo Ramirez, Antonio Mendez. There's so many other aliases that he uses. That's why when his channel gets suspended, he uses one of his aliases to open up another channel. They're not all under George Espinosa.
So his full name is Jorge Orlando Espinoza Diaz.
Yes.
Got it.
But I've been fighting this for a very long time, and like I said, now that there's a government shutdown, I'm stuck. I'm in limbo right now.
Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Like sometimes, I'm not speaking in your case. I'm speaking in our case. Sometimes these uh, things take a little time. There's some investigation involved. It's not like
Hmm.
it's going to happen next week. It could happen for 10 months from now. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, I was told something a couple of months ago. I can't really go into it on the air, and I was told since that happened, it could take anywhere from 3 to 6 months. But it's already been 3 to 6 months,
Right.
and still nothing. But then again, like I said, with this shutdown, it's screwing a lot of shit up.
Yeah. Well, we just have to hope for the best.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we got
my
to.
uncle, my uncle, I thought he was gonna come home, but he's not because they're shut down right now. But he comes home for Christmas for break.
Hmm.
Because even though the government shut down as congressmen and shit, they still have to be there because they're essential or whatever.
Right.
So I'll wait to I might just stop by over there and shit like that. I had enough of
Good.
that fucking guy.
Yeah, I mean it's getting ridiculous. Like I said, now he's saying since this whole thing came out and he spoke to that guy and he cried and he whined and see what he did was he when that person went public with the information and he went live and said, "Oh, it's bullshit." Da 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 da. I made a post and I said, "No, it's not bullshit. That person got the information off of me." Um, he actually called the agent and was whining and saying that he's the victim. Everything's being done to him. He's only doing this out of, retaliation, that his family was attacked. Um, all the stuff that he's doing to people, he acted as though it was being done to him first.
Right.
And that's when the guy emailed me and was like, you could be charged with such and such. And I was like, oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. And he was so proud that he called that guy. So
Well, if that guy is shielding him and he's doing
Mm-hmm.
anything nefarious and letting this guy get away with what he's doing, he's going to be in trouble himself
Correct.
Yep.
because
100%
it,
correct. Yes.
his supervisors and their supervisors are going to be asking, well, why didn't you do X, Y, and Z? Like,
When you were notified
Because
over a year
there
ago of this behavior.
there's probably forms and shit they have to fill out for complaints and shit for chains of custody and shit like that. You know what I mean? And if he hasn't done
Mm-hmm.
any of that by procedure, he'll probably get in trouble and shit for that.
Right. Well, I have the whole email thread. I have all the videos that I sent him. So there's no way he can deny knowing anything.
well, I believe if you ask him who his supervisor is, he's supposed to tell you.
I don't know. Well, they can't right now because of all the stocks and shit that's
Yeah.
going on.
I mean, even when you get pulled over, you can ask for a supervisor.
Right. But they're being very, very clandestine, if that's the word, because of all the doxing of the agents that's going on. So they're not
Right.
really giving you any kind of information.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. So, but yes, he's breaking a lot of laws. He's been breaking a lot of laws, and we just got to keep our foot on his throat, and hopefully something gets done soon.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
There's only so the, the, after a while, you have so many credible people with credible
Mm-hmm.
issues. This guy is going to be forced to act, and if someone gets
Yeah.
to speak to his supervisor, he will have to look into this.
Yeah. I mean, especially since he sends people to his victims' homes. He shows their homes and looks for cameras while he's
Mm,
live. Like, it's ridiculous. It makes no sense to me of how they have allowed this to go on so long, knowing his behavior for over a year.
Mm.
right.
And what's he have to? I think he has to check in once a year with this guy.
Yeah, that's what I was told. He has a handler that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's out on supervised release. It's
Yeah,
not supervised.
Yeah, once a
and
year is into periodical.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and yeah, you're out on supervised release. Okay, well, where's the supervision?
well, he
What
hasn't
time is it right now?
technically
Oh, it's 4:30.
technically he hasn't been arrested in a long time, so that's
Right,
what they're probably looking at.
but he has a restraining order against him, an active restraining order.
Right. Yeah,
And
it's not an easy thing to do. Yeah, I
and Suge took him to court, and the only reason that whole case got screwed up was because Suge was going back at him. So it was mutual combat.
Mm.
mm,
You know,
gotcha.
and he told Suge that he was going to his neighborhood, and Suge said, "You come to my home, I'm going to break your knees. I'm going to break your kneecaps." So he told the judge, "Well, Your Honor, he threatened me with bodily harm." But Suge didn't have the recording of him saying, "I'm coming to your neighborhood."
Right.
So,
But
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 yeah, but
I'm glad you're speaking to us right now because it's a lot of knowledge here on how to go about things and what not to do in return.
yeah, like I've been ignoring him. Like, let him say whatever he's going to say. I'm not feeding into his bullshit. You know what I mean?
Well, listen. Well, I don't even know if I should say it on here, but I'll get your.
You can't. Yeah, you can't say a lot on here because he's going to
Yeah.
get it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got something.
Right. Well, like, and I told Smoke, I've been working on this for over a year. I'm doing a lot of work behind the scenes, um,
I'll
contacts and
just.
all that stuff, and they're telling me what to do, who to contact, and all that stuff, and I've been doing it.
Well, I got one. I got one better than fucking any of these people. So I got
Right.
somebody that is on the legislation, a family member that's in Congress and shit that did the federal laws on stalking and internet shit like that. I'm just waiting until fucking they come home on the
I
holidays. So
Common, I have that too.
yeah, but this is a family member. It's my uncle.
Right.
So you know what I mean?
hmm But I mean, I went through all that too, and they were like, "Well, we need you to fill out a congressional FOIA," and I said, "I can't fill out a congressional FOIA because he wants my information. If I fill out a congressional FOIA, you're going to hand him exactly what he wants."
Oh, so I just have somebody else do it. I can do it.
You can use a different PO box or PO box with somebody else's address.
Well,
Put your
it's
real
not even the
name.
address. He wants my name.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know on the level where you're at, but you don't have to give a name for a FOIA.
For a congressional FOIA, you do.
It's
So,
federal.
all right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know,
Yeah.
you know.
Because I mean, everything that I've been doing, only 3 people know my information when it comes to all this stuff. But otherwise, I'm just Maureen Mo,
Right.
and like they want your information so they can go forward with it, and I'm like, I can't give that to you because that's exactly what he wants, and then he's going to try to make my life a living hell and contact my relatives and all that shit, you know?
Well, have you explained that to the person you were speaking to about the congressional FOIA?
Yeah. And they said
And he said,
in
Yeah,
order for us to go
you can't.
forward, we need your name.
Yeah, if you do a federal FOIA request, you have to give them your information and shit like that. It's no way around
Yeah,
it.
yeah, because they need
But you could.
they're going to bat for you on your behalf, so therefore they need to know your information.
Yeah, and the other part that's fucked up is that you could do third party ones too, but you need to give the person's information on that too, and I don't know if they would leak that too. If they should.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
well,
And I told him all the way in the beginning. I said, "Listen, I said, he was defaming me, slandering me, doctoring my one picture that I had up in the beginning, and I sent him a cease and desist, and he treated it like a joke. It just made him go harder, you know?
Mm.
well, I
Well, it goes back
mean,
to the old saying. Eventually, they fuck around with the right person, and they find out the hard way. You know what I mean? I just been
Right.
waiting.
But yeah, I had definitely have not let this go. I'm continue to work on it every day that I can. I'm making the phone calls, doing the emails that I'm supposed to do. And it's just like, okay, come on. It's like hurry up and wait.
Mm.
well,
So
hopefully you
What
have
do you
some
need
help.
the federal?
help.
What do you need the FOIA request for though?
to find out why he wasn't deported yet.
Oh, that's what you're trying to get. I got you.
hmm If he was court ordered to be deported in March of 1986, why is he still here? And I understand that Cuba wasn't taking their people back,
They
because of
weren't before
all that stuff,
Fidel,
right?
but they are now.
But they are now.
Mm-hmm.
And from what I understand, I was told that if his file is pulled, they have to get permission to send him back from Cuba. They can turn him down. Okay, fine. Send him fucking somewhere else.
Right.
Go to El
They're
Salvador.
yeah, send him somewhere else. Send him to South Africa. I don't give a shit. Just get him out of this country. Like I was joking around the one night and I said, can't we all just get together, go somewhere, find where he is, drug him, and put him on a fucking raft back to Cuba?
A refrigerated door, like fucking
Because he won't
Elio
be able to come
Gonzalez.
back. If he's there, he won't be able to come back.
Hopefully they put
Yeah.
him in a gulag over there too.
Yeah, send him to Russia. I don't give a shit. Just get him out of here. He's a danger
Yeah.
to our society.
Well, you
What's
know
going to
what's
happen?
strange? He made them comments too that he's got people that are like helping him out or whatever. Didn't he say he's got people in places? Didn't he
Yes.
say make some weird comment like that?
Yep. Yep. He definitely did. And like I said, ever since he talked to that guy, now he's authorized to do what he's doing.
Yeah, okay.
In his
Yeah.
own words, he says, I'm authorized. You can call anybody you want to call. Nothing's going to happen to me.
Yeah. He just feels like now he can't get in trouble for it, but he ain't
Right.
authorized to do shit.
hmm And he says this is his game. This is a game to him.
Do you have that recorded when he said that too?
What? He's
That he's
authorized?
authorized? Yeah,
Yeah, he said it at least
because they need to hear that.
six times. Yeah. I had listen, ever since he put the bounty out for my information, I have every show that he's done recorded. Because a lot of times they don't want to hear just clips. They want to hear the whole thing. And I'm like, well, if you got 3 hours to waste, because it's a 3 hour show,
Mm.
Right.
you
Not
know?
only that, it's probably like 20 shows.
Yeah. So what I have to do is I have to upload them to my YouTube channel, put them on unlisted, and then send them the link.
Right. Yeah, and then who knows how long it's going to take for them to go through all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Or if
maybe
they
they'll
do.
just watch a couple. Maybe they'll just watch a couple and have enough.
Right. And I thought for sure with the way he was going at you, they would have acted on something. You know what I mean?
Well,
Why?
that's if he said anything though.
Well, that's even if he watched it.
Oh,
So,
you mean his supervisor?
mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I don't. Why would that guy? Yeah, like what I'm saying is like that guy doesn't know who I am. Like,
Yeah,
you know
but
what I'm
he
saying?
says who you are on there. You were a cooperator.
Yeah,
You
right,
did
right,
this.
right,
You
right.
were a wire. So that's he's trying to intimidate you, which we know it's not going to happen, but that's intimidation. That's against the law.
Yeah, I know it is.
So I mean, I don't know if they're building something. I don't know what they're doing, but whatever they're doing, they're taking their sweet old fucking time. And it's going to come to a point to where I believe somebody might get hurt. Like I said to the guy, what's going to happen if he sends somebody to my house? I got to act on my Second Amendment right. I'm glad I got a paper trail
Yeah,
Right.
because this goes to court without a paper trail. I'm screwed.
Well, as long as you're out there for your life, you're justified.
Especially with my husband just
No, no,
passing
no.
away.
They still put you on trial. So if she got a paper trail, she'll be all right. But
Need that too.
without that, they'll try to put your ass on trial.
Mm-hmm.
Still need to be in fear for your life to take deadly action.
Right. I mean, because we already know that he's already sent other individuals to other individuals' homes
Yeah,
to
he's
try
been
to
violent.
intimidate and threaten them.
Who'd he do that to?
He did it to Mike Slick.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What'd they do? I didn't know that.
They showed up at his house and he wasn't home, and I guess his wife and his daughters were home.
What?
wow.
Yeah.
Shit.
He showed up he showed up in Kane Shade's neighborhood calling him out. He's had people go to Carlos's house.
Oh,
And Carlos is the whole Carlos thing just happened a couple weeks ago.
Fucking
So
weirdos, man.
he's definitely a danger to our society, and he should not be here.
mm.
It's insane how they allow him to do that shit, man. So they
And
can
the
sit back.
idiot throws himself under the bus when he does it. He's like, Carlos, people were outside of your house. Where were you? You didn't come out. They were calling your name. And Carlos is like, well, why didn't you play the recording where they were calling my name?
Mm.
So he could get jammed up, go to jail, and then he could go on his show and like, hey, look what happened. Oh, let's look him up. Let's look him up.
Exactly.
Carlos. Yeah.
Yeah, I like to.
He told BK what 2-3 weeks ago that when he was in New York, somebody wanted to put a hole in BK.
Yeah,
Oh, I heard
Somebody
that.
somebody was just waiting to put a hole on you, a hole in you.
yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And he does this all live. Like, are you how dumb are you? He's not a good criminal. I'm telling you that much right now. He's not good at it. He keeps throwing himself under the bus.
Thank you, Bill
That's
Craig.
good. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, he just keeps incriminating and incriminating and incriminating himself.
I need to
Well,
send Carlos that video I sent Common Sense the other day on those. You remember that video I sent you, Common?
yeah,
Those legal, non-lethal
yeah.
ways of protecting yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Paintball gun.
No.
Oh, along those lines, but these can really, like, take down
Yeah.
wild game. Like
Mm-hmm.
these things can, like, fucking knock out a fucking buffalo. Some of these things that are on this video,
Right.
and they're legal to own. So you're in a stand your ground state, and you use something legal to own to defend yourself. You're in good shape.
Right. Even if you're a
Because
felon?
yeah,
Yeah.
because they're legal. They're not.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
don't
okay.
have. They're for people that can't buy
A
a gun,
firearm.
a
Right.
firearm. This is legal
Right.
because it doesn't use gun. These weapons don't use gunpowder.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
they're air compressed.
Right. Right.
Like the burners. You ever seen the burners?
Mm-hmm.
Something
What do
along
you
them lines.
What do you think about the burner?
They also
I have a
have these.
I have a couple of them.
They also have these handguns that work off of the air, and they're fucking bow and arrows.
Right.
Like they'll go right fucking through you.
Well, I got a Mossberg sold off, and that's I love that thing. So that's my go-to.
Yeah, I mean, if I was able to own a firearm, yeah, of course I'd have something nice too. But
Mm-hmm. I got a couple of them, but still, I mean, yeah, but whatever. But no, but I just wanted to jump on and let you guys know. Like I said, that guy is as useful as a screen door in a submarine. I don't know what the hell what he's doing.
well,
I don't know how he's treating this, but he needs to up it
it's
and pay
definitely
more
good to know.
attention.
It's
Yeah.
definitely good to know that you have proof that this guy has sent people to people's houses and has shown up himself.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So, but
Because
that's all
now,
I wanted to
now,
jump
now
on.
I'm terrified. I'm terrified.
You're terrified?
Me
Yeah,
too.
now
Well,
I'm terrified.
It would be.
I'm, I'm scared for my life now.
I
uh-huh.
can't sleep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, even what he did to Mustache Pete, totally uncalled for. And then he's threatening him that he's going to put his whole family up there for what? What did Pete do to him? Nothing. Absolutely, positively nothing. The only thing he
What
does is he goes to chats.
What did I do to him? I just asked him not to fucking
Yeah,
to say my name and get me involved in this nonsense, and he did what he
right.
did.
I never even
Well,
spoke about this fucking guy.
honestly, I feel as though he wants to attack Gunsmoke because I'm in his chat with a wrench. He wants me to be like
Fuck him.
Yeah.
gone. He doesn't want me to be accepted by
It's none of
anybody.
his fucking business. Fuck him.
Yeah. He did
Move
the
on.
same thing to
Grow up.
Angel. He
Yeah.
did the same thing to Angel. As long as she has a wrench in your chat, I'm going to keep going after you.
Oh, who
Yeah,
is
Who's
well,
who's
Nona?
he?
she caved. She's the one that set that motherfucker off by caving to his bullshit. Then he could start trying to
Yeah.
use it to other people. That's why.
Yeah, because now
Well,
he does it
yeah,
for his Nona.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah, for grandma. His
Hmm.
grandma's younger than he is. Make that make sense.
Yeah, right. So, but no,
So,
that I just wanted to hop up and let you guys know that because I was like chomping at the bit. I'm like, should I grab the link or do I not grab the link? And I'm like Gunsmoke Insta, and he's like not answering. I'm like, fuck it, I'm just grabbing the link. But
yeah,
Well, if you ever want to talk offline, Casper Rose has got my number. So
well,
if you
yeah,
do,
just message me on Instagram. It's Maury Mo. And my
oh
avatar on
okay,
there is an angel on a swing with wings. You see the wings are all spread out.
I have an Instagram as well. Yeah, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm. All right. All right, guys. I'm jumping down before I get in any more trouble.
All right,
All
Mo.
right.
Good
Good to
night.
hear
later.
from you. Thank you,
Good
Mo.
night,
Bye,
guys.
Marine.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, was that Red? Hi,
Hey,
Red. Bye,
Yeah.
Red. All
what's
right,
up,
bye.
Red?
Bye, Marine. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Oh, Red, what's up, buddy?
What's
Hey,
going
Red.
on,
Hey,
Red?
what's up, Calm?
How you
Not much,
doing?
man.
How's
How you
everybody
doing, buddy?
doing?
Yes.
Good, good,
So I
good.
just wanted to address this real quick, if I may. It bothered me a little bit, but I'm kind of over it. But Scott, do you remember when
I
on
apologize.
how?
I
Okay,
Paul,
all right.
I think I said it also. Like, you were understanding. Like, you were just, haven't been on in a long time. So, but
Fair
I
enough.
do apologize. But
Fair
yeah,
enough.
I
Move on.
don't understand. I usually speak out of context, or, I said, kind of threw off the flow, but, um, it's understanding, you haven't been around for a while. I didn't think I said anything super harsh,
No, you
but I
didn't. I
do
was just kind of
apologize.
confused because
I shouldn't have.
everybody knows that, if I get a chance to talk to Howie or Frank, I'm asking questions. It's just what I do.
Yeah.
So maybe
Um,
you didn't understand that or what.
no, I don't. I didn't. And I'm new to this, at this.
What the hell are you talking about?
I
Oh, you're cutting out a little bit.
misspoke, or shouldn't have spoke,
Oh, it's all
misunderstood.
good. You don't have to keep slaying yourself. We can move on. It's all good, brother. Don't worry about it.
Copy that.
So what else is going on, Red?
Well, not so much. I just got
How's
home
your
and
wife
woke
doing?
up a little early. She's doing good. It's my mom that's kind of off her rocker right now, so I'm kind of dealing with that. But
Oh yeah.
I got my weekend now, so I'm gonna sit and chill and relax for a little bit. That's why I haven't been in chat lately. I've been dealing with all that plus work, so life shit.
Yeah.
There you
It's
man.
all good. I'm handling my business. No worries. How's
Hope things
the
turn
anger
around for you.
management common? Everything good
I
with
got
anger management?
I got thrown out.
Well, you know what? I'm
But
I'm glad you I'm glad you guys worked this out.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it
Because
bothered me at first, but then I got to
because
thinking about it, and maybe he
yeah,
doesn't
because
understand kind of the history, you know.
I don't know if you knew or well, I'm sure you didn't know, Scott. I mean, Red has been a friend of ours for a very long time on here. You know, and
Yes.
that's all. And we're glad that you guys worked it out.
Funny because I was thinking about that shit yesterday or today earlier. Because I'm mental. It was on my mind, yesterday too. And it's cool
Yeah.
that we
Hey,
Yeah,
got this off.
misunderstandings happen all the time, and it shows you a little bit of your character. Apologizing, and it shows a lot about Red's character that he accepted your apology.
oh, listen, I've made mistakes on here, so yeah, I'm not past. I didn't think this was anything that we couldn't work out real quick. To be honest with you, after I thought about it, but God knows I've opened my mouth and inserted my foot in my own mouth on this show. So I'm no saint, I'm no angel, but that's not what I was
Hey, at
trying to
least they
get at.
accept your apology.
Huh? I'm lost, man. I don't know what the
Sal,
fuck's
you're a
going on.
whole nother story, bro. You're a whole nother story, man.
Who am I talking to? You sound familiar.
You talking to Redhead?
Hey, Red, what's up, brother?
What's going on?
Sal, are
I
you
know
home
you
now?
probably. Yeah, I'm home.
All right, good. So your phone's working. All right, we're good now.
How's your
Yeah, yeah.
internet connection, Sal?
I wanted to ask Howie something.
Go ahead.
All this was about that troll, that Sonny Barger guy. He said something to me. What? I did what? What?
Uh-oh.
You fucking people are gonna get me divorced. Give me a second.
What the fuck did we do?
We're gonna
Yeah,
Just
we're
blame
gonna
yeah,
me.
get him
I always
divorced.
take the weight.
Yeah, let's blame
uh,
Scott.
Yeah, Scott,
yeah,
you did this
You
shit,
take the
man.
heat this time, Scott.
I
Scott
got. I'm
Ross.
on it.
Scott Ross did it.
yeah. Take one for the team.
No problem.
It's a small world after all.
It's just my world. No,
all I
not
want
technically,
is
Kevin Wu. No, he's not back.
hello.
Wooski.
Good morning, Wooski. Good morning, Jersey girl.
There's a go. Big
Jersey
Woosk.
girl. Um,
Oh, I'm just now reading the chat. What's up, Jersey girl? Hope all's good with you.
Stop reading the chat, Sal.
Yeah, some people shouldn't read the chat.
I see you trying to read the chat, man. Look at you. Stop! Don't read the chat, man. Stop it.
I don't know how to read the chat.
Thank God. What's up, Sal? You all right?
No, I wanted to ask Howie something.
finish your
Well,
question.
go ahead.
All right. So Stagger said that, and I'm only picking you because you were. I mean, I can include common sense too. I think he was a street person too. So both of you, this is a question for. Um, I have a serious disagreement with him saying if you can't handle the internet, then you can't. You were never in the street. To me, that's the opposite. I can't handle the internet because I was in the street.
So you're making a statement to me. You're not asking me
I'm
anything.
making a statement. I'm asking if you agree with it or not. My therapist told it to me.
Sonny
Well,
Barger?
Yeah,
well,
this
a lot
guy's
of
got me
street,
Tom.
twisted.
a
It's
lot of street,
an
a
hour and
lot of street.
45 minutes. I'm defending myself. I'm just trying to do a show, and this guy's
If you
got
let
me.
me, if you let me
I'll
speak,
Howie talk.
I'll
I'm
give you
sorry.
your answer. A lot
I'm
of
ready.
street guys, um, they're not used to and don't like being spoke to the way a lot of people in YouTube do. So, you know, sometimes they're, people want to call it thin skin, but it's just, it's just how we were brought up. You say something derogatory, we're gonna go back at you. And we're not used to, how impersonal the internet is. Like back in the day, there was no internet, so if anybody had something to
Exactly.
say, you were able to, straighten it out face to face. But
Exactly. And
yeah, I
Howie,
mean,
can I just say one thing? Even
good.
after seeing something, you let loose on someone. I don't know how long ago it was, but I saw the video today. Um, and I don't know what it was about. None of my business. But even after seeing that, I still said you were the most articulate and seemed to turn his life around type of person. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you do for a living. I don't know nothing about you. But I think
Well,
you should,
you
you
did
know,
say on your channel where you thought I was.
what channel?
You did a live and you said where you thought I was.
Um, I said I thought you were dealing blackjack or something, right?
No. You named the city where you thought I live in.
Oh, I don't. I would. I know nobody who knows you. I would have no reason to do that. I don't know. I just said that you would be a good blackjack dealer in my head. I don't know.
Do you not remember what you do or what you say? Do you
No, I
forget?
have a busy life, Gunsmoke. I don't
Oh,
remember every word I say.
all right.
So you need to remember the internet's forever. You
Yeah.
know, if
Don't
people
worry, you
do
guys
hear the shit
remember
you
everything
say,
I say for me. It's all good.
why do you pay attention to the chat so much?
I
Just out of
haven't looked
curiosity.
once. I don't know how to look at it.
Weren't you reading the chat during your own show? I didn't see your show.
Of course, I read it during my own show. That's all I have to go by. No one wants to hear my stupid stories. I want to answer questions. People want
Okay,
to
well
talk
you
about
understand that there are
recovery and about
troll.
mob books. And
You do
I have,
understand there are trolls out there that are literally trying to get under your skin.
Yeah, and there were also good guys trying to talk to me about the business I own, and they just took a loan to someone, and Umberto's Pizza, which I live near, and a mob book that I like, and Suboxone, which I'm on, and why I didn't get my teeth done yet because I'm suing Suboxone, and we also have good conversations too.
I understand that, Sal, but
I'm not
you
gonna let the
can't.
troll. I'm not letting the
Let
trolls
me
ruin it.
let me finish, Sal. Let me finish.
I'm
You
sorry.
can't
I'm sorry,
blame.
Mr. Red. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. You can't blame Common and Howie, Gunsmoke, everybody else for what trolls come in and say. That's not fair to them. Because if Howie and
You're right.
Common have something to say to you, they'll say it to you. They're not going to go in on their stock accounts.
Absolutely. But that's my problem is I have done nothing more. I've done nothing but say nice things about them, and they hate me for some reason.
Until
And
you said bad
it,
things about us.
and I apologized and took responsibility.
You've
And
never apologized to
everyone
me
else forgave me.
once.
There are people in the chat that reach out one on one with me every day. People
Sal,
forgave me
you've never apologized to me, not one time. You still
because you
haven't
were
apologized.
never around, Howie. You went like 2 months without being on the show. I
Yeah.
was
All
dying to
right. Well, then
apologize
you
to you.
can't. But you can't go around telling people that you apologized to me if you hadn't.
Gunsmoke, be honest for once, please. Have my back for once. Did I not ask you every day to apologize to Howie?
I've heard you say that before. I don't know how often you said it, but you said it before.
A lot. At least every other show.
Well, isn't that something you should do personally to Howie? I mean, if you're going to say things about him,
Well,
I
how
that's
have
about
no
do a
way
fine.
of
video? You do videos dissing us. Why don't you do videos apologizing to us? Let
I
everybody
didn't
know.
have I never had
Yeah,
50 subscribers. I never
that's a
had
good.
50 subscribers to do videos until the whole BK thing happened. Then my whole world blew up.
Well, you do now. So you insulted us on the internet. You can apologize to us on the internet.
Would that mean
That
anything to you?
Yeah, yeah, it'll mean
Okay.
something to me. But you need to apologize to Common,
I
Gunsmoke, and whoever else.
I Common, I owe an apology. Gunsmoke, I have apologized to a million times.
The girls in the chat too.
Yo, yeah,
The
that's true.
girls in the chat, I have apologized to individually a million times. And they'll tell you that. Miss Bella, where are you? Jane, where are you? Have my back for once. See,
So you
that's the
can't say for
thing.
once.
why do you
Because
keep
that's the
saying
thing.
that,
It's
Sal?
like
These
Howie,
guys have had your back. You said some
because
terrible stuff on here, Sal, and they keep letting you back.
Death
listen,
threats.
but you got to understand something. Fine, I take responsibility. I'm sorry. I apologize to the people I apologize to. Miss Bella can vouch for that. Anyone can vouch for that on the show. It's the jacket I personally apologize to. Every single person in the chat. What my problem is that it's like Howie and Common have like the Batman and Robin cape on, and anything they say goes. And it's like if they want to attack me one day, I'm done. I'm just gonna be trolled for the rest of my life, and that's just ridiculous. What kind of world is that?
I don't understand why you're putting the blame on those two, especially Common. Common's the one that was trying to make
Be,
you a part of
be,
this show, even after the shit you said about Gunsmoke's, family.
uh,
True.
Red, there's a lot you don't know also that went behind the scenes. So, I mean, I
What?
don't know how much.
What went
Like
on
what?
behind the
What went on
scenes?
behind the scenes?
Yeah, I can read between the lines pretty good,
I
Sal. I'm
yeah.
pretty battle
Okay,
tested on
okay.
YouTube.
I I've
So,
never spoken to you
so,
behind the scenes.
so
Neither
did
has
I
Common.
not?
Neither have I.
Wait, what?
We've never
Neither one of
spoken
us has
behind the
spoken to
scenes.
you behind the scenes.
I don't mean talking to me behind the scenes, guys. I'm talking about things that went on behind the scenes. When
Well,
I
who are
That go
you
on
found
between
listening to
us.
behind the scenes? Who are you talking to behind the scenes? Like
Somebody's
who's in
got in
your
your head, my
ear?
friend.
No one gets in my head when I hang up and then my TV's still on and Gunsmoke's fucking talking shit about me and this and that. That it's happened. And it's no big
You
deal. I'm a big boy.
That's not behind the
you
scenes. That's
alluded
on YouTube. You said behind the
you
scenes something's
alluded
happened.
yeah, you alluded to somebody the other night, and I picked up on who it was, and I think Common knows who it is
Yeah, I
too.
know who it is.
I'll make a deal with you. If you guess it, I'll say yes or no. That's the best deal I'll give on my
Why
kid.
All right,
why
so
why is it up to us to put it out there? I'm
Okay,
not putting it out
so
there.
don't ask me then. I don't give a fuck.
Well, you basically
Everybody
said it
from
on your show the other day. Somebody who has a show on here
Yeah.
that you watch.
someone who has a half-ass show, I guess you could say. Definitely not Tony Silva.
I'm talking about him.
so
All I
Sal, let
know,
me ask you a question.
yeah.
Are you trying to say that you speak to FBS behind the scenes?
Am I what?
Are you trying to say that you speak to FBS behind the scenes?
No, FPS is mad at me. He barely talks to me.
He's talking about Lefty.
FPS?
Lefty.
Lefty who? Oh, no, Lefty. I haven't spoke to Lefty in days.
So you don't speak to so FBS is the wrong person.
Yes, FPS is somebody
Okay.
I compliment and I have respect for.
Okay.
And
So
I thought he was
with
talking about Lefty.
FPS is mad at me for getting involved in all this drama. He thinks I'm gonna relapse.
all right. Well, listen,
And
we just asked a simple question. It's not him. You said it's not him. We're trying to narrow it down because you kind of insinuated it might have been him at one point. So that's the only reason why
oh,
I
I
said
didn't
that.
know that. I
So
didn't know
now,
that. I'm sorry.
so
But my point is, I don't
is
believe
the
it anymore. So what does it matter?
well, it seems like whoever that person was behind the scenes starting all the shit. I mean, if you want to bring
It
them
could
up,
only be one of two people. If you said it's somebody that
It
we speak to,
happened.
obviously I
You
can't.
gotta
I don't
understand.
speak to anybody off of here. So
To
it
Yeah.
could only
go.
been one or two
right?
people.
So are you saying that Lefty fills your head with negative shit?
No, I'm not. I'm
And I just
saying
want everybody to know that I'm just asking questions. I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm just trying
no. That's cool.
Well, because
Listen,
you said that you started
because you
naming them
implied
on
it.
the show
Right.
that you implied it. Yeah.
Yeah.
listen. Maybe tomorrow I'll name five names. It could be
Bro, I'm not sitting here playing a guessing game. You know what I mean? You can
exactly.
either
So
just tell us
stop
Yeah.
who
playing the
fucking
game. I'm not telling you exactly. I'm not a rat, so I'm not telling
you just said fucking name people and shit. Then we name them and you say, oh, I'll name five
you.
people and
Because
you could guess or
I
whatever.
thought
Like,
it would be fun and good content for Gunsmoke. That's all.
You just said if he named
The
the right person, you would
yeah.
say yes or no.
I did say that, and I still will, but you haven't named the right person.
But these are no. I don't talk to anybody. The only people that I talk to on here are the three people that are on. Or two people are on here right now. One other person. So
Maybe
there's nobody
somebody.
else you could have spoken to.
This is YouTube. I'm learning. Maybe somebody you talk to is making it up. Maybe someone you talk to is talking to someone else who's making it up. You know how many things
We
I've been accused of saying in the 3 weeks I've been on here?
You're
I
deflecting
didn't.
now, Sal.
Oh, deflecting. What do you shrink? Come on, man. I
I've
don't
been
even know.
around for a while, Sal. It's not too hard to read between the lines. But
yeah, and besides
All
that,
right. So what
he's
are the
actually
lines that
tall.
you're
He's not a
reading?
shrimp.
What are the lines you're reading between?
So I said he's
you
actually
implied it
tall.
yourself.
I what?
You implied it yourself. I
What
mean,
did I
Common
imply?
just told you he only talks to like three people.
Yeah.
Okay. And those three people talk to three people. And those three people talk to three people.
Wait. Two of the people are on here right now. So
Yeah.
Who? I
It's
can't see.
impossible.
Who?
me and Gunsmoke are two of the people. So now there's
I
only one
can't see
person
the
left.
chat.
I believe that's Mustache Pete, and that's it.
That's it.
What up, Mojo? Good to see you.
Dude,
There
I
have
mean,
been
I
other
get it.
people that we spoke to in the past, but we haven't as of late.
I don't think you remember the shit that you say on these shows. So I'm gonna be honest with
Who, me?
Yeah.
you. Yeah.
Who, me?
What are you, an owl? Yeah, you.
Yeah, me. No, who is an owl? Listen, there's a reason my
Who, me?
friends
Who?
call me the chin, bro. I'm a lot smarter than people think. I remember a lot more than people think. I pretend I'm a lot dumber and broker than people think. You can do whatever you
So
want,
so
think
so
whatever you
basically,
want.
you're saying right now that you're fucking playing stupid.
No, I'm saying I will keep my word. If you guess who it is, I'll say yes.
So we'll just start naming people.
Okay.
He's Sun Tzu.
Do they have a show?
Oh, we're making a game show out of it?
No, I'm
Yeah,
narrowing
let's
it
make
down.
a
Instead of
game
asking
show.
questions, we'll make a game show.
You're
Do they have
making a game show out.
do they have a show on YouTube? Yes or no?
Honestly, I don't know. I know you could sign up to that thing, but I don't know if
Hey,
they're actively have a show.
why did you say that SoFlo called you asking questions about me? What was he asking about me?
Because he did.
Yeah, I know, but
Listen,
what was he asking?
okay. When Gunsmoke told me SoFlo was harassing him, I made raps about him and I made all this shit about him. He did not even acknowledge I exist. He doesn't know who I am, SoFlo. That's how new I am and useless I am on YouTube. I'm nobody. Okay. Then he found out about I don't know who told him, but someone told him about the wife and daughter videos thing or whatever. So he DM'd me in my YouTube and said, "Come on my show right now. I want to talk about Gunsmoke, your buddy." And I was busy. I was at the bank at the time. And I said, and I really didn't think I'd ever get back to him. But truthfully, I'm giving everybody a fresh start. I'm not listening to anybody's advice anymore. If you're cool with me, I got no problem with you. That's what I learned. So
Well,
I did.
I just don't understand why you can't tell us who was talking shit that was trying to start stuff between
Sal,
us when you obviously know that the person's lying to you. They're not your
Hey,
friends, so why are you trying to protect them?
can I
Because
help a
you're
little,
trying
Ty?
because I
if you're
haven't been
trying
convinced they're lying.
if you're trying to make things
You
good
guys still,
with us, you
I'm
need to be honest.
no. I,
Chicago
okay.
Muscle?
No, I've never spoken a word to him. I said fuck you to him once, and that was it.
Because in the chat the other day on SoFlo's channel, you wrote, "Hey, I'm busy right now. Give me a call after 6."
So
It was
Chicago
on
Muscle?
SoFlo, but I think you were saying to Muscle
No, I
in the
never.
chat.
See, this is what I'm
It might
saying.
not have been
I'm the
you. It was
liar.
Sal Device or whatever. At least, all right. I'm out with the. It's your show.
I'm the liar, but everybody else gets to make up as they want. I never said that. Never wrote that. Produce
All right,
it.
wasn't you? I don't. All right. I just
Sal,
asked.
Sal, give me a second. I just want to say something. Okay, you want us to forgive you. You want us to accept apologies, and and you want to make things right, but you won't come clean about anything.
Because every time I do, it just happens again the next day. I mean, it's like I just want to be at an even keel. I just want to be cool. I'm not looking to be buddies again and be on the show again. I just want you to know I have respect for you guys, and that's it. It ain't about all this. I don't know why you guys love this drama, even with SoFlo and them. Like, if you want to go to war with them, I'll show you how loyal I am. I'll fucking go to war with them. I don't give a fuck.
We we
But
don't
like,
we don't we don't need people to go to war for us. We can handle
I
ourselves.
know you don't need people, but I happen to be a very loyal person.
Well, we're asking you to be loyal right now and tell us who's trying to instigate shit between us, and you can't even just fucking say it when the person's obviously doing it on purpose to start a fight between us. You're protecting them still. I just don't understand why you just can't say the name.
You haven't earned that kind of loyalty with me after what just went on the last 3 weeks.
What?
Not you personally. Not Common. Not you personally. I didn't mean that against you.
Yeah, but I'm talking
Who'd
to
you-
you right now. I'm asking you
who'd
to
you
fucking
mean-
so we
who'd
can
you mean
clear
it
the air.
again?
Who are you talking to then?
I'm talking to you as a conglomerate, including your new friend Eddie or Reddy or whatever.
He's not a new friend.
You're going left, Sal.
To me, he is.
You talking about redhead that's on panel right now?
Yeah.
I've known him for
He's
4
been-
years.
He's
I
been here
just met
since
him
practically
tonight.
day
To me,
one.
he's a new friend. To me, he's a new friend. I just
Well,
met
he's
him.
not to us.
I didn't say he was to you.
Just letting you know.
Again, words get twisted around that easily. That's how
Well, that's
quickly a fight.
but Sal, we're asking you for a straight answer to say. Can you just let us know so we're not playing a fucking guessing game here? That's about to start a war between me and 5 other people. If you just cut to the
Why
chase
does
and tell me,
anything have-
it would eliminate all
Why
that.
does it have to start a war?
Because you opened up your mouth on the show and said that people are feeding this into your head, and then you come on here and you start fucking talking shit, bro. So the easiest thing to do is to say, hey, this person told me that Common, you told them behind the scenes that I was plotting to do this, 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 and that to abuse you. I'm asking you who the fuck said it so we could clear it up, and you can't even do it.
You know what? If it was started the drama, I would do it. But the drama
It is what started the drama.
already started. No, it's
No,
not.
no, yes, it is. I'm telling you that's
No,
what
it's
it
not.
is.
Maybe
I'm
on
telling you
your
it
end,
is.
not on
Yeah,
my
that-
end.
Yeah, because that's why you went on and said they told me that this is what you were gonna do, Common, that you brought me up on Gunsmokes to abuse me and laugh at me and make fun of me and all that shit. That's why you were all pissed off. And I told you that shit's not fucking true, and I wanted to know who was saying it. And when you were on your show, you implied that it was fucking Lefty because you were like, "Oh, I'll talk to you later, Lefty." I was trying to get him a job or something, and then you started talking
Why
about
don't you-
FBS and Miss Campy
why
wrong.
don't you do
I don't
this?
talk to
Why
nobody
don't
else.
you- Okay, fine. I'll give you the answer right now. You'll do
Perfect.
it. Okay. Why
Yeah.
don't you go on my live tonight and watch the person write it down in his own words? Why don't you do that?
Write what down?
Why are you
Write
making
down
us
exactly
do the
what I
work?
just said.
Jesus Christ, man. This is ridiculous, man.
I told you all night who was fucking with me for an hour and 45 minutes.
Sonny Barger.
Yes, thank you.
Who the fuck is Sonny Barger?
Who the fuck is Sonny Barger?
How did I know that? Just like how did I not know the redhead guy was your friend? I didn't know who Sonny Barger was your friend.
Bro, you said on your live earlier you thought Sonny Barger was me. So how the fuck could you
Exactly.
talk? How could you talk to Sonny Barger on the phone and think it's me?
I was making a joke when I said that.
Bro, come on,
You
man.
talk a
You're just
little-
lying. You're just lying through your teeth, bro. Well, you don't have
No,
any
you
teeth.
just-
You're just lying.
You just talk a little more intelligently than he did. That's all.
Because it's not me, Sal.
I never said it was you. I said it was you once as a joke. Everyone else is allowed to make jokes on their lives except me.
Jesus Christ.
Let me ask you
So-
this, Sal. When this person told you that, Common brought you up just to make fun of you and do all this shit, did you actually believe him?
After seeing the name of the cartoon, yes. At
Name of the
first, I
cartoon?
laughed at first, no.
What name of what cartoon? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I feel like I just took a hit of acid.
What cartoon are you talking about, Sal? What fucking cartoon, bro?
Gunsmoke, where are you?
Where the fuck is Sal?
Yeah.
Well, he's gone.
I think
He
he's
bounced.
talking to his significant other.
I heard what he said that day on the show. He was implying that it was one of those two people. I don't know why he's talking like this now. I don't fucking get it.
That's what I picked up on as well, Common. I mean,
Yeah.
I think he forgets.
boy,
I think he
don't know.
forgets. I think he forgets what he says on these fucking shows or something. Man.
He might also be planting to see what we say afterwards. He mentioned that earlier. Talking shit after I get off. So he popped off. See what we say.
And everything's a joke.
Who the fuck knows? I don't know what this guy's deal is. I don't like people playing fucking games trying to like start problems between people. He could have easily just cleared it up and said, "This is who told me that shit," and got to the bottom of it. It wouldn't be that fucking difficult to do.
I agree.
I mean,
I
You know
don't
what I
think
mean?
it's fair to make us, do the work for him. Go here, do this, do that. No, just fucking say it.
He literally said, "Sonny Bar, go in my chat later. You'll see him talking." Sonny Barger. So how are you gonna tell me that Sonny Barger told you this on the phone when you thought I was Sonny Barger in your chat? I mean, the guy's fucking just making shit up as he goes, bro. I'm not one of your
That's
fucking
what,
crack dealers and shit that you make up fucking stories to why you're short money or fucking why you're running late or whatever, man. Just fucking say what the fuck you're talking about, bro. Jesus Christ, man. This is what fucking drug addicts do, man, when they're trying to explain why they got caught spending their fucking money or fucking lying to somebody when they got caught doing something else. Like, this shit is wild, bro. It's crazy, man. I don't know what the
yeah,
fuck is wrong with this guy.
did you not just listen to me and Scott and how quick we handled our shit? What, it was over in like 30 seconds? Like, it's that fucking simple, you know?
He don't take
Like,
accountability for anything.
yeah.
That's all it is. I don't know if he's just he's that used to just lying. He can't tell the truth or fucking something. Or he forgets what he says. I don't
I,
know
I,
what the fuck it is, but
I don't watch his show, so I mean, obviously, I was at work, but um,
he literally said on the
I,
show the other day that the guy who was on the phone that told me this was one of Gunsmoke's oldest friends on here that has a show. That's literally what he said on his show. That could
yeah,
only be one of fucking two people. You know what I'm saying? Like, he must not remember what the fuck he said on the show then, because that's what he implied,
yeah,
insinuated. And then he started naming people, so I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
this is why I made my circle of friends like super small. Like I learned a shit ton over the last few years on YouTube, and my circle of friends is like you can count them on one hand now for this very reason.
Yeah, me too. I only talked to a handful of people.
Yeah,
Three, really, four, really. That's it. You know. So you can't tell me that you were talking to somebody I talked to because I know for a fact that that shit ain't fucking true. You know what I mean? Or
yeah,
he believes whoever he's talking to talks to me or something because I say hello to them in a chat or we used to be friends or something, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know. But if the guy can't fucking be honest and just tell the truth while he's trying to stir the pot and fucking start shit, I don't know what to fucking tell the guy. It's not that hard to do.
I agree.
yeah. It's you know, he's trying to come clean and make things right, and he's just talking riddles.
Well,
Crazy.
I guess I'll ask you, Howie, and Common, how did we get to this point? Because I thought that I didn't catch the whole show tonight. So like I said, I was at work. I thought there was an agreement, like a gentleman's agreement, where, we weren't going to talk about him. He wasn't going to talk about, you guys specifically.
Right.
I won't include myself, but what happened to that? Like,
He
how did we
talked
get to
about
where we're at tonight?
he talked about us earlier today.
Yeah, he went live and was talking about us.
He
Call
broke
me
the truth.
a wire wearing rat.
Yeah, I've heard him say that before. I mean, come on, get the fuck out of here. Like, seriously, like,
I was
People in the
laughing
chat,
at the
people in
man.
the chat were trolling him.
yeah.
Yeah, I was laughing about the man thing.
Huh?
So I giggled about the you're not a man until you had a man.
Oh,
Just
yeah, that
it
was
wasn't
strange.
that. Yeah, it wasn't that.
All right.
How he was speaking. It wasn't about
Now he's
He
calling us liars, and he said, "Let me on."
where's Gunsmoke?
You know, you guys have been way, way, way more patient than I would ever be with respect to this guy.
Well,
So
because I
I
know he's
look
got
at it as,
issues.
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
no,
That
He's
was
got mental
I
issues.
understand. Yeah,
So
I
I'm trying to
agree,
be
Common.
fucking. I'm trying to be decent with the guy.
right.
No, I know. I totally understand. My point is, you guys have been nothing but gentlemen to this guy, and the road that he goes down and the shit that he said is far more than I would ever tolerate, and Gunsmoke for that matter.
Yeah, Gunsmoke said he'll be back in less than 10 minutes.
Do
We can't drop the
laundry.
link for you, Sal, because I don't got the
He said
fucking control to drop you a link.
he's constipated.
Did he really?
No.
Oh.
See, I had that
Howie, stop
problem.
it.
I thought I would have to go to the ER about a month and a half ago.
Okay,
Oh, so
too
you
much
can't you can't
information,
you
Scott.
can't drop
I know we're
the
going
link or bring nobody on.
Yeah, I can't drop
Well,
the link.
well, the link might still be there.
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
if he's not at
scroll
his
up.
computer, can he still add people from where he's at? That's what I'm asking.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's right. Yep.
Because we can't do it, Sal. So I don't know why you
You
jumped
might be
off to
able to go
begin with.
back up in the. You might be able to go back up in the chat and hit the link that I grabbed, but I don't know. The chat's kind of moving, so
He can get into the backstage. He can get backstage, but he can't get live.
The
That's a
only
smoke.
Gunsmoke can bring him up. I don't know why he keeps
well,
dropping down in the first place.
there it is. Grab
So
that,
he
Sal.
wants to
The
listen.
link's right there. The link's right there. Now stop fucking Xing out of the link, Sal. When you get out and you're hitting buttons or something. I don't know if you're trying to open the chat up and you're closing the fucking whole thing down. I don't know what you're doing, bro.
What's up, Kevin Wu? I saw you said hi to me earlier.
Oski. Well, dude.
I apologize, people. I'm
Steve,
not in the comments. Sorry,
Stevie
Rick.
B. No, you're good. It's all good.
Like the 8th time he's came on and signed off somewhere.
He
Yeah,
might
it's
be
like
just biased.
See, my question is why can't we just end this?
And
because
what?
you won't end it.
I'm begging to end it for days. What are you talking about?
I told you I want to know who's stirring the pot that's telling you this shit, and you're going on your show tweaking out, and for some reason you just can't do it. I don't know why.
I know why.
Why?
I know why I can't do it, and it's something you don't know. It has nothing to do with you.
No, it does because they're talking shit about me, saying they talked to me, and this is what I told them. That's what you said on your show, and then you named two people, and you must have forget what you're saying.
Listen. I didn't forget shit. But listen, who'd you lose
Okay,
out of
so
that?
did you or did you not say
Me.
Sal?
You don't
Did
care
you or
about
did you
me.
not? Did you or did you not say on your show that the person who told you this is one of Gunsmoke's oldest friends? That's your exact words, bro.
Yes.
Right. So there could only be one of two fucking people because everybody on here has been friends since day one.
Exactly. So I don't know how true that is. There could be 30 people, not one or two. There could be 30 people. But that's not the point. If your life was affected by it, I would tell you. But all you lost was me, and you don't seem to give a shit about that. So that's
Oh
why I want to
God,
end it without that.
this is passive aggressive shit.
This
The
is
fuck?
typical like drug addict. This is typical drug addict talk.
It's not
Fucking
drug addict, nothing, bro.
no,
I
it
don't
is.
do
It is.
drugs. No, it's not. You're sick in the head for thinking that. I
No,
haven't done it.
Sal.
I
I
have
sold
not.
drugs my whole life, but that would a million motherfucking people like you with the bullshit that you fucking pull on here. I'm
Dude,
nice to you, bro, because I know you got issues, bro. But now you're pissing me the
dude,
fuck off. I'm gonna be straight up with you,
nigga,
bro.
I'm the dealer, not you.
Yeah, you're the
I
customer,
sold for
bro. I'm
10
a
times
hustler.
more
You're a
money.
customer.
You're a
Remember that.
customer.
Remember that.
You're a
Fucking
You're
high
you're
on your own
supreme. You're
supply.
supreme clientele. You're supreme
No,
clientele.
no,
Yeah,
never,
yeah.
nigga,
I can
never,
tell. I can tell.
never,
Yeah,
never.
always,
I was.
always.
What do you think I was doing till 5:30 tonight? Chopping bricks, nigga. You don't know
Yeah,
shit.
right. Yeah, yeah. What cinder blocks?
You're just a fucking little mom and daddy's lawyer boy and nothing.
Sal, what were you
Mom
on
and
the
dad.
other night when you hopped on this panel? Because you were clearly under the influence of something.
Yes.
Like I said, drug addict shit.
No, Klonopin. I could take 100 of them. You wouldn't even know it.
Dude, you
Oh,
think
I
we don't
know.
know when you're on drugs? We all know
Yeah.
that. Come on. The fuck are you talking? Why do you
Oh
think I
yeah.
said it?
Well, that's because I take 100 of them. But if I took two like a normal person, you wouldn't know.
No, normal people don't take any. How about that?
People with mental health issues, they take 2 a day.
So if you take 100, what does that make you?
Someone who's struggling heavily in my life, and it's
with
very
drug
depressed.
addiction. Right.
It's not a. It's clinical depression. It's suicidal ideation. It's a lot of things. You want to call it drug addiction? If it's that simple to you, go ahead. I haven't done an opiate in 8 years. I haven't smoked crack since January 8th.
You just do other stuff.
No, I abuse my prescriptions.
Yeah, but you can only get so many Klonopins a month from your doctor, dude. So you'd have to
I
buy them
just
illegally
told
off the
you.
street.
Yeah, I buy more Klonopin. So again,
Yeah,
I
so that's
abuse
a
my
that's a
prescription.
drug that you're taking,
Hold,
that you're abusing. That's called drug
hold,
abuse. So what the
hold
fuck are we
on.
doing here? Playing semantics?
Hold on a second, Carmen.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Matty Marinara, what the fuck are you doing here? You don't like us, and we don't like you. Why are you fucking popping in the chat acting like everything's all good?
Yeah, suck my balls, Matty Marinette.
Somebody get rid of this guy. He's just looking to start trouble.
Actually, maybe he could be a friend of mine. I'll be on live tomorrow too, Matt. I don't know who he is. Another fucking liar trying to get me
Fucking guy.
killed.
He's an MRE defender. He calls it
Oh, never
fucking
mind. Never
rats.
mind. I ain't into that Nazi shit.
He calls it. Wait a second, Sal. Let me speak. He's a fucking MRE fucking. He's related to him. He sticks up for him. Talk shit to people that talk about MRE. He fucking calls us fucking rats and fucking and he comes on here like he's a friend or something. What does he fucking think he's playing with the kids in the park?
Yeah. Could I say one more thing to you?
Go ahead.
Directly
You talking to
you?
me or Carmen?
You. The
What?
only reason I ever said I regularly use the word a wire wearing rat with you is another member of the chat told me it's the only thing that I can say to get under your skin, and I don't even think it does get under your skin, but
It
like
doesn't.
people,
But it's still disrespectful.
it is disrespectful. You're right,
That's
and
like us
I have
coming on
nothing.
here and calling you a junkie and a crackhead and shit.
You
Have you heard
do
of?
every day. You do every day. You just did for 10 minutes. You just spent
No,
telling me.
I said the behavior that you're doing on here is drug addict behavior,
No.
bro. Where you're not
You're
taking
calling me a
accountability for none of your shit.
customer and this and that. And
Well, that's because you started talking shit, Sal. And I
so
said,
did
yeah, you're
you.
acting like a customer. Well, I stand by it. You're acting like a customer, bro. What do you want me to tell you?
Okay. And think what you want. This is what I'm saying. You get to say that, and everybody believes you, and I'll live my life, and that's it. I told
Well,
you
everybody
I'm
believes me because you've
I'm
admitted it, Sal.
no. I've admitted I'm severely depressed. I've
Sal,
admitted
the reason
I
why people
abuse
believe
my
us is we make it
medication.
our business to be honest and truthful.
I'm honest.
Well, and by his actions, if I'm being honest.
I forget the actions for a minute. Every word out of my mouth has been honest, and every word out of my mouth is being accused as a lie. I'm telling you what I go through now. I abuse my Klonopin. That's it.
And do you
I've
remember
been
everything that you say when you're doing that?
no.
Exactly. So I was reminding you that on your show, this is what you
Depending on
said.
how many you take. No.
Right. And I was reminding you what you said on your
Sal,
show.
you need if you're looking for some type of therapy, you need to go see a therapist. You're not gonna get
I see one. I just
any
started.
any therapy on YouTube because there's so many
No,
fucking
I
bad
see
people in here
somebody 3 days
that are
a
gonna.
week, but it
Huh?
I'm
costs a
just
lot of
letting you
money.
know. I don't believe. This is what I believe. YouTube is not good for you. It's not.
I agree. What do you have anything to add to that?
No, I'm just saying. Like
Giving you
I
advice.
just giving
No,
you
I agree with
advice.
that
YouTube
advice,
is not
and
good for
I
you.
respect that advice. You're not the only one that thinks that. I
You
was
know, we
looking at it.
we originally started out trying to help you, so I'm going to continue trying to help you by telling you you should stay off of YouTube because it's driving you crazy.
I agree.
I know, but if you were in, you're right, 100%. But can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
3 nights ago, I always said I don't want to monetize. I just want to do this for therapy, talk to fellow drug addicts, mob junkies, whatever.
But you can do that
About
on your show,
You can
Sal.
do that on, yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. 3 or 4 nights ago, I did a 2-hour, 22-minute show, and Roy Boy was in there, Mark, Biggie Smalls, they were all in there. We had a great time talking about movies, books, and I had the time of my life, and I thanked them all personally in emails, just or whatever you call these DMs in YouTube, because they saved my life that night, and they kept me sober, and I at 2 hours and 22 minutes. I never thought I would get alive past a half hour.
What do you mean? What do you mean they kept you sober?
Did he give up the name yet?
No.
Because then Gunsmoke, come on, man. And I will. What do you mean they kept me sober? Is when people show me support and just talk to me like a human being, and we start talking about how Netflix released this and this mob documentary sucked, and do you take Suboxone or methadone, and I shit that I know about and I can help people with, it keeps me sober. That's step 12 of the narcotics book. You have to help.
I've heard this book. I've heard this talk.
You service another addict by that's how you stay sober. You have to find an addict to service. That's it.
Don't you do that in like NA, like group meetings or something?
Yes, but
Or you're trying to find it on YouTube with strangers.
it's already since whatever. It's all on Zoom anyway. It's not. There's no more personal meetings where I am. I don't really feel comfortable jumping on Zoom with you know. Listen, I'm different than.
What
I don't care. I'm different than the average NA person. I thought I could do
What's up,
something.
Danny Green? Thank you,
What's up,
Jersey
Danny
girl.
Green?
How so?
Danny Green, thanks for reaching out too. You're the man. Thank you. I know you shouted me out one day.
Who you been talking to, Sal?
Reaching out
What?
to you. What do you mean by that?
Checking in, making sure I didn't kill myself.
Don't do that.
That's
You're
what
Just
implying
Danny
that
Green.
you speak to Danny Green now.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that's why I
implying
asked you
anything.
that.
I'm not implying anything. I never spoke to Danny Green. Let's just say there are a lot of people in this chat that I have a lot of respect for, and they know why. And I really don't know why you care so much about this thing and why we can't end this.
I want to
Care
know who's
about
talking
what?
shit behind our back.
Care about the Gunsmoke, thinking somebody was saying thing about him. You know what? I might have hallucinated the whole fucking thing. I didn't sleep for 5 days. I don't even think it happened, Gunsmoke.
Oh,
Really.
see, here we go. Now he's with the bullshit, bro.
If it affected somebody you cared about, I would tell you.
It did.
But
It
all it
affected me.
affects, yeah, well, you don't. That's you. I mean, how did it affect you?
So slick.
You've been talking to people that attacked his family.
Attacked whose family?
Common
Tom,
sense.
and
Nobody attacked.
mine.
And Howie's too.
Nobody.
And Howie.
Nobody I know attacked either of your family.
What do you mean? You went
So
on the show
flow.
the other day. So flow.
What?
Well,
And I already told you. You want me to show you how loyal I could be?
Yeah, I
I'll
want you
make
to
a
tell
video.
me who told you that I was fucking talking shit and plotting on you. You said it was one of
You're not. You're
Gunsmoke's
not
oldest
gonna get
friends.
the. You want
All right,
Tony
so there's nothing to
closing the
talk about
answer.
then. You want us to be
Okay.
honest with you, and you can't be honest with us. So I don't know what we're doing here.
I've been
The
nothing
big
but
fucking
honest.
circle jerk.
Exactly.
Make amends,
Have a
Sal.
good.
A step.
What?
Repent, Sal.
Yeah, there's a
What?
step.
It's a step.
Yeah.
There's a step in the right direction, man. Take that step, man.
What do you think? The person that told you that is your friend?
No, I know it was bullshit now.
Right. So why are you protecting
You
them? What are
think
you
they
worried
won't
about?
sell you out in a minute, Sal?
Yeah. What are you worried about?
Exactly. They already did sell me out. What do you think of that? I already dealt with it and it's done, and I'm not getting involved in it anymore. Anyone looking to cause me
So you
drama,
didn't. So you didn't hallucinate it. So you did know you said that then. You were lying.
listen, all I'm looking to do is my lives. Whoever wants to come in and troll my lives, do what you gotta do. There will be some good people in there that I can talk to like every time.
That's all
I
you
can
care
I
about.
can I can promise you this. I got better things to do. So I can promise you that.
Oh, you left.
I had about enough of that guy, dude. You guys can do
Yeah,
what you want, man.
So we didn't
I don't
resolve
think
nothing
that.
with him.
Yeah, there's just no hope.
There's no point,
Not.
man.
Yeah, no
He's
point.
not
That's
going
it.
anywhere.
I'm not hoping. I'm not hoping for anything.
Seems like he's a liar too. I don't know.
Yeah, about everything. Then he tried making it saying that he hallucinated. It didn't happen, and then 5 minutes later, he's saying it did happen. He took care of it. Like I don't got time for that, bro. It's about fucking 60 jerk offs that fucking we can do that to on here. I'm not interested, man. You know what I mean? I tried being nice to the guy. Fucking, he wants to fucking make up shit. Tell me people are talking shit, trying to start shit. You ask him who it is, and he wants to play games like you don't fucking remember. He hallucinated it, dude. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, I agree, Coleman. You're a better man than me, bro. After that shit he said about Gunsmoke's family, I was pretty much done at that point.
I don't think he's sorry.
He's not.
He's
He'll
just
do a
not
video
taking
later about it.
accountability. Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
that's
every
why I
time
said he's on that drug addict behavior, bro. That's why I said that. That's
exactly
what it
that's how I used to act.
is. What does he think? We don't know how fucking drug addicts behave and act and
I
fucking
would
stuff like that? What are you
respect you
kidding me?
more, Sal, if you just fessed up and told the truth, Sal. I would respect you more, Sal.
He's talking about
Yeah,
the
but
12 step, like he on the 12 step. He's not even on the first one. He won't even take accountability.
Well, wait a minute. Didn't I hear you say earlier, Common, that he claimed he knew somebody and he fucking outed him when that shit's supposed to be private?
Yeah. He says
Somebody
Sonny
that he
Money.
met in
He says
NA.
about Sonny Money. He said he met him in NA. Yeah.
Unfucking believable.
That's what I mean.
I
You
mean,
know that kid still reaches out to me once in a while. In fact, I got a message from him like a week ago.
I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, it's he's got issues, but I'm still there for him if he needs me. But yeah, that pisses me off. You don't fucking do that to anybody you meet in AA, NA, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's literally one of the fucking rules. The very first thing you learn when you go do that shit.
Well, that's what I said. He doesn't care about outing him and shit, but he cares about some troll that called him that was trying to start a fight between him and fucking everybody over here. Like, I don't get it. You know what
Unbelievable.
I mean? I didn't know that shit about. I thought the kid had problems just because of like some, how the kid would act and shit like that. But I didn't know it was like fucking true or nothing. You know?
hey,
Yeah.
Danny Green, we're not thinking whatsoever that you spoke about us.
No.
Not at all.
We're just
He was
breaking
just
No,
Sal's balls.
he
that's
was
why we asked.
yeah. He was implying that he spoke to you. We were just trying to get him to, we knew most likely he didn't, or even if he did, we know you're not going to speak about us in a negative way. Don't ever think that.
He
Yeah, we
said it.
got
He
it.
said it on the fucking show. That's why we fucking asked him. You know what I mean? Now he's playing stupid. Like he doesn't fucking remember saying that. He knows what the fuck he said. He did it for a
Hey,
reason. He's either. Huh?
now Sal's trying to he's trying to justify, the shit he said about Sonny Money. Hey, did you ever think, Sal, that maybe he doesn't want that shit out there? Did you think about him instead of thinking about you?
He don't give a fuck.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
That's bullshit.
Frankie snuck in the house.
Huh?
Is it Frankie's in
Huh?
the house?
I don't know. I got my phone on the charger, man.
Where?
Oh, all right. No, I bet.
What are
Somebody
you
it
talking
sounds
about?
like Frank. I thought Frank
Somebody's
came in.
hallucinating.
I'm
Someone is
hallucinating.
hallucinating.
I'm hallucinating.
Did you take another edible, Scott?
Yeah. I thought I heard Frankie's voice. My bad. Continue, guys.
Hey, Gunsmoke, I do want to address something real quick. Butterfly Kisses got whacked earlier, and rightfully so. This
Oh,
chick was front and center. Butterfly Kisses.
who the fuck is that?
She's over here. She was SoFlo's head mod forever, looking knee deep in all his bullshit.
Oh yeah.
I've been cordial and whatnot, but she was front and center when this jerk off doing a show doxing me and all this shit, and then she wants to come over here and say hi to me. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm just letting you
Oh
know,
yeah.
Gunsmoke, that's why she got whacked. I have some friends
Gunsmoke.
that don't take too kindly to that shit.
Are you listening, Gunsmoke?
He's chilling.
You might.
He's chilling, Howie.
Oh.
Fuck you doing his
I
laundry?
don't think he'll mind. Yeah, I don't think he'll mind, but I just wanted to let him know and everybody else know that's why.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you do all that shit and hang around all that shit, and then you start going into other chats. Like, why the fuck are you here? Like, what's your end game? You know? And don't think I haven't forgotten a lot of shit, Butterfly Kisses. I've been around for a while. There was a time when you reached out to me with some bullshit too.
Yeah. There's a lot of
But
scumbags. There's a lot of scumbags on here that be trying to start shit and cause problems between fucking people. You know what I
yeah.
mean?
Don't
Too
mistake
many.
my kindness for weakness, Butterfly Kisses.
I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't either. And like I said, out of respect for Gunsmoke Show, I've been, trying to be cordial. But one of my friends had enough tonight and decided that was it, and that's the way it's gonna be.
Yeah. Well, you know.
I don't come on here doxing people, putting up pictures of their house, fucking talking about their families and shit. And she's over there in that chat while it's happening to me. What the fuck am I supposed to think? You know?
True.
Why aren't they over there anymore? What they do to them?
I don't know. I don't care. Why is she over in this chat all of a sudden? Gunsmoke's getting bashed pretty much on a fucking daily basis while she's there. That's pretty much the head moderator. And then all of a sudden she wants to show up over here. She's showing up in a lot of places, and people are like, what the fuck? You know? And she's bamboozled some of the new people that she's gotten wrenches with because they don't know the fucking history like we do. That's what happens on here.
Are
You
they trying
got
to
this
like
jerk
infiltrate or
off
something?
Chris Arch. Yeah, you got this jerk off Chris Archia popping off the fucking mouth every night. He hasn't been around. He doesn't know the history, but he thinks he's a fucking expert all of a sudden. I wish somebody would leg sweep his
Yeah,
ass.
he turned out fucking to be a piece of work, Chris Archia.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it
was
would
cool.
take somebody in.
I used to play fucking chess with him on the fucking app and shit fucking a while back. All of a sudden he's over there, the number one supporter, the biggest scumbag in the fucking community.
Yeah, and thinks he's an expert about it. Thinks he knows everything. Believes everything he hears. It's fucking mind-boggling the shit that these people listen to, and take it as fact.
I sent that guy $75 last night.
Huh?
What is this guy talking about, Sal? Well, Red, I don't know you. You just follow them. What the fuck does that mean?
Yo, Tatone, thank you, brother. My bad, bro.
What's up, Tato?
Yo, Sal, man, you got something to say, man? Grab the link, man. We don't know what the fuck you saying, man.
Tatone from up north. What's up, brother?
Shouts to Tatone. God bless you, Tatone.
Tatone. This guy's fighting with himself in the chat.
I'm telling you, man, he's
lifelong
he's on
struggle.
something. He's on something tonight, bro. I don't know what I don't know.
Tylenol.
Yeah. Extra
Right?
strength.
Who the fuck do I just follow? Does anybody know me just to follow people? Just to follow them? What the fuck does
You're
that
a
even
follower,
mean?
man.
Look what he's saying now. I'm not talking about his family. He comes to my pizza place Christmas.
He's talking about
What?
Sunny Money.
You shouldn't
Oh,
even be
Sunny Money.
talking about him at all, Sal. Like that, his name should not even come out of your fucking lips.
Yeah, he was saying something about Sunny Money going to his pizza place or something. He could vouch
Sonny
for
Money,
him. Some
yeah.
shit earlier. I haven't seen him in years.
He pops up like once a
Yeah,
year.
You what?
He
yeah.
pops up once
He
a year.
hits he hits me up occasionally, and I get back to him just to check in on him, make sure he's all right.
And you know what? He's probably grown up a lot. I mean, it's been like
Dude, he
what,
lost his dad.
4 or 5 years. He was young when he first came on too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a young kid. Yeah. I don't think he ever bothered nobody or nothing like that.
No.
He was always respectful to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a respectful kid, you know. I don't know if he knows what's going on with Sal, but I don't think he would necessarily like it. You know, like we shouldn't even be talking about him right now, but here we are.
I don't know what this guy
I think this guy's a lost cause.
I think so too.
Yeah.
We tried. He's lost now. He's with the trolls. He's one of them now.
Apparently.
I think he plays games. That's why he drops out real quick or unknowingly. And then, like he said it earlier. After I get off, you guys are talking shit about me.
That's who it is. He's talking about Silo.
Oh.
Huh?
That's his mystery guy. He's talking to Silo. That's what it is.
I don't. It was a Sal device or whatever the fuck it is, but I don't know if it
that
has
makes sense.
through
That makes sense.
on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That actually makes sense. Yeah.
Because that guy talks to everybody.
Yeah, he does.
Right,
So
smoke.
That would make sense.
Yeah, I told Smoke yesterday, like, I don't know, sometime this week I was watching a little bit of the chat, and some dude with Sal device, I don't know if it had 8305 on it, was telling Muscle, yo, hit me up later after 6. I'm busy right now. But I don't know if it had the 8305.
So maybe he was talking to Silo. Wasn't Silo there?
Yeah, it was Silo's show.
Okay.
And Muscle was in the chat. That's why I said earlier, Muscle. Sal. Oh, Sal. Fuck Sal. No, Sal. Don't fuck with him. Smoke.
Yeah.
You got my envelope yesterday?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much, brother. Yo, that was much needed, man.
It's cool.
That was much needed and appreciated, brother.
After they were told.
Thank God.
I didn't get mine.
Last night was a rough show, man.
Well, it seems like whenever I donate money to him, I win money gambling. So
I'm your lucky charm, man.
You should try. You should see how much you win when you give me some.
Shit.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Shit.
Give me an envelope. I'll work it. Yeah.
Like, oh,
that does
you
make
get
sense.
you get an envelope. You get an envelope. You get an envelope.
We all get envelopes.
Except for Sal. Sal didn't get shit. Until he comes up with your fucking name. I know it's Silo you've been talking to. What are you protecting that prick for, huh? That prick will sell you out in a minute. You know how he talks about you behind your back to Angel, probably? He does it to everybody. He did it to me. He did it to Angel. He did it to her daughter. He did it to everybody. He did it to Soulflow. And he's doing it to you right now. Fucking Sal. You don't even know it. He's on the phone right now. It's 6 a.m. He's still on the fucking phone, man, talking about you and how much you suck. Do you understand, Sal? You fucked up, Sal. You owe us all a big apology, Sal. All of us. You sorry to him? You sorry to him? Or you sorry to me, motherfucker? No, you sorry to every motherfucking body, Sal. Wake up, Sal. This is your wake-up call, Sal.
I could see that fucking jerk off telling him to act like it was somebody else too the whole time.
Oh yeah,
You know what I mean?
and this is what they do. Anything to go against Gunsmoke or any of us over here for that matter. That's what they'll do. Get to him, get in his head, and he's letting it happen. What's up, Bulletproof? Good to see you.
That guy's a fucking mutt, that motherfucker.
Silo? Oh, he's a
Yeah.
fucking Jesus.
Turned out to be a real douchebag.
Yeah, he's a fucking kitchen bitch for sure.
I really,
I
Definition.
literally talked to my wife about that yesterday, Tom, and she's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "Well, let me tell you."
Let me show you a picture.
like that.
Yeah.
If
Somebody
Sakali had
just
any
sent me a
fucking,
video.
Sakali had any character, he would have used Kitchen Bitch instead of Washmaid for Mikey the Nose.
Mm.
That's right, Sal. You was talking all that bullshit earlier, that weird shit. Now I want you on your fucking knees next time when you apologize to me. Or us. When you apologize to us, we want you on your fucking knees.
What,
And
you
then
trying to
maybe
become
my
a
friends
man?
will feel better. Yeah, then, we'll feel like men when we see you
Trying to
on your
become a man?
fucking knees.
Trying to become a man over here?
I want you on your knees, Sal.
What's that
Oh.
feedback? Whose fucking mic is that? Is that you, Smoke?
That ain't me. Fuck. Hold on. Leave mute.
That's you.
Oh, it is him.
It is him, man.
Fuck me. Hold on.
Wiggle them fucking headphones.
Yeah.
He's stomping on it.
Yeah, don't be putting that
That'll
up.
make it work.
Yeah, the
Is it
invitation.
better now?
Better.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Small world, you're gonna be on your knees. Small world, you gonna sing that song again? You got a small world in your pants, huh? Don't be ashamed, Sal. Come on, grab the link and tell me that to my face, man, or to my avatar. Come on, man.
So you
To the
think
heaven.
it's you think it's Silo and this guy's been implying the whole time that it was either FBS or Lefty.
Yeah, he's
That's
a
what I
jerk off
think.
like that. Yeah, he's been insinuating a lot of shit on here, bringing up dumb shit that don't even fucking. It's not even true. He's a little.
Yeah.
He's acting like a little troll.
He's
He
trying
just
to be go.
he just said he spoke to Danny Green, and
Yeah.
I think he thinks like if you speak in his chat, like you guys spoke privately,
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this guy, man.
He's trying to be Sun Tzu.
Oh, Silo said it.
Huh?
Harry the Fraud says Silo said it.
Hello said what?
that he speaks
I'm
this out.
assuming that he speaks to Sal.
Yeah, he
Silo
did say it.
apologized to him.
Yeah, Silo said that he was supposed to be going on Mickey's show the other night. He talked to him on the phone, he said. And then Sal says that he's never spoken to him on the phone.
Yeah, I want an apology from Silo like I want a hole in my head. Get the fuck out of here.
We're gonna get you on the Gotti show.
So, like the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and that crazy deluded mind of Sal's.
He's not playing with a full deck.
You're fucking up, Sal. You're talking to all the wrong people, Sal.
Yeah.
And the biggest one at that.
Yeah, that guy might be the biggest fucking jerk off on it.
Smarten up, Sal. Give me
Yeah,
reason I should watch out for him.
Now that comes up, that explains a lot.
Yeah,
that really explains a lot.
That's gonna be Mickey's downfall. She don't realize it yet, but he's gonna be the fucking downfall over there. Trust me. That fucking bullcock over there.
You see? And this is what the trolls do. They do the fuck shit, And then they say that you're the one doing it to them, which is why they did the fuck shit to you in the first
Right.
place. And now this fucking idiot is saying, tell me why they say the same about you. You fucking
Exactly.
scumbag asshole piece of shit. All right? I was nothing but nice to that fucking silo. All right? I was nothing. I fucking ignored that fucking SoFlo piece of shit for 2 years. All right? Minded my fucking business. All right? Welcomed fucking Silo when that fucking asshole tramp fucking kicked him into the curb. Now he's over there again kissing her ass because of her fucking last name out of respect for the father. And I'm the jerk off again. You understand? Fuck you, Sal, on general principle, just for making that statement.
Well, that was easy.
Agreed.
Weight off your
What
shoulder.
now? What now?
I was looking at a video on YouTube with SEMA. They had a 67 Lincoln Continental all resto modded, and they named it Gotti. I'm like, damn, I would have liked to buy that, but you got a Bugatti all over the fucking thing.
Oh, what, the one with the suicide doors?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They had resto mod. It was nice, except for the
Yeah,
Gotti for the engine.
The
I
fucking
gotta
all
check that out one day. SEMA.
I used to go to the one at the whatchamacallit there, fucking on the water. The fuck is his name? I played Jacob Javits Center.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I've been there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the fucking Radio City Music Hall's turned 100 now? Shit, man.
Wow.
Oh
I
yeah.
used to go there as a kid.
I haven't been there in years.
I
I
hated
thought
them.
isn't SEMA a Vegas thing, or am I mistaken? I thought they did
Oh,
it.
they
Don't
go
they do
everywhere.
something at Vegas? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
they go everywhere. They go to New York, Vegas, fucking Florida, everywhere. It's an auto show.
But you can basically there's a lot of videos that people make on the SEMA show, so you can watch the videos and see a lot of the shit they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was saying how I think one of the ones I watched it took place in Vegas. This was years ago, so I thought maybe it was like a once a year thing that they did there, but I didn't know they go everywhere.
No, I don't think SEMA is only in Vegas. I think like Javits Center was the car show. It was called the car show.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
like I think SEMA is pretty much a Vegas thing.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah,
impression I was
I'm
under.
pretty sure. I've never seen SEMA show at anywhere else. It's always been Vegas.
They should move it around though.
I mean, I I don't know 100%, but I know all the videos that pop up on YouTube. It's always in Vegas.
Yeah, yeah.
And usually like if you see other shows, there'll be like the Detroit show or the car show. They'll have different names. They won't be called SEMA.
Oh, okay.
What's what's
I
that
went to one. I thought
popular?
it was SEMA, but it could have been just a fucking
Well,
big
it's
car
like
show
the
and shit that
same
it was there
thing.
or something.
See, the thing with SEMA is it's also has all the manufacturers of all different parts and shit like that there also, and a lot of them people put cars on display as part of the SEMA thing, and they might be like a company that makes steering wheels or shit like that.
Come here. Well, then come
Oh,
here.
okay.
What's that one popular car auction? Is it like Barrett Jackson or something like
Yeah,
that?
Yeah,
Barrett
Barrett
Jackson. That's an
Jackson.
auction.
That's an
That's an
auction though.
auction. Yeah.
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 We
Yeah,
go to
that's
that
cool
one
to
every
watch.
year. They got it at Mohegan and shit. They do the auction at the casino.
All right, we got Sal back. What do you got to say, Sal?
Yeah, what do you want,
Yeah,
Sal?
we're talking to
You
you,
want
Sal.
Sal?
Yeah,
Oh, we got
you,
Sal back.
the guy in the bottom there.
I just came home. I just came home. I got a great
What's up,
story
Frank?
though. You guys are gonna love it. So, fucking Nadu is trying to get in touch with me, so he gets in touch with Brett. And he's like, "What did I do to Frank? Why does Frank not want to talk to me anymore? You call all the cooperators fucking nuts." I said he needs to apologize to Common Sense. I told him he needs to apologize to Howie too, and then maybe I'll talk to him again. And
Who are you talking
yeah,
about, Sal?
fucking no, fuck Sal, Nadu.
Oh, Nadu.
I got no clue.
Hey, Scott, turn your YouTube off, bro.
Yeah, is
No,
that you,
Nadu,
Scott?
It's not me.
Nadu is trying to talk to me again because he knows I got good content. So he wants to know who I'm talking to and shit. He's feeling me out. And
Let's see.
I told him, no, I only talk to him if he apologized to Howie and Carmen.
What do you say?
I don't know. He's got to get back to me on that. If he apologizes to you guys, and then I'll talk to him.
Better to shtick.
And
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
don't.
That's if you guys accept it too.
Well,
you guys
first
like,
it's got to
fuck him.
happen first
I'm
before.
sorry.
It's got to happen first before there's.
Oh, it
any,
happened. Yeah, because he's like, yeah, it'll happen. He reached out for Brett. He was like, "Why is Frank mad at me?" I go, "Do you remember what you said? You said all the fucking rats are crazy." After he was in a
That
rubber
was going to
boot.
be my next. Sorry, Frank. That was going to be my next question. How did this start with Nadu
That's
and
how it
Howie?
started. So I haven't talked to him. I haven't talked to him in a while. I told him back then though. You apologize to everybody, and then maybe we could have dialogue again. I'm sorry.
Scott, I'm not trying to be rude, but you got the YouTube app open or something because I can see your thing flickering.
How the hell is that? I don't have anything.
Might be Frankie. Sometimes his shit does that. You on your
No,
phone, Frank, or the
it ain't
computer?
me because I'm on my computer right now.
No, it is Scott, I think, because I muted
this
him
guy?
before and
Okay.
it stopped.
Wait,
Yeah. You can't
No,
have
when
StreamYard and YouTube open
I've
at the
been
same
muted the whole
time.
time, so it ain't me.
I'm in the cat's room.
I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So I told him that. So he needs to apologize to Howie in the comment, and then we're good.
By
Yeah,
the
I knew
way,
something had happened there, but I didn't know what exactly
Well,
what
they were
was
going
said.
at it. They were going at it, and I was like leaving it alone, because I had a little dialogue with him, like Nadu. This is like 3 months ago. And then he just wanted to get in good with fucking like Molino and figured, let me go after all the rats. And then he said that he goes, all them rats are crazy. That was it. And I told him, no, you're going to apologize to Howie. You're going to apologize to Comet. Comet's not a rat. Comet's not a civilian. And then we go from there.
has SoFlo reached out to you?
For what?
I don't know. He acts like you and him are buddies.
All right. First of all, me and him, he says that I talked to him. I swear on my mother's grave, I haven't talked to the guy. I have not. Listen, me and him have never had nothing. I'm not copping a plea here, but at the same time, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I haven't talked to him. No.
Yeah, I just asking.
Well, you could call me and ask me if but you don't call me no more.
It's nothing personal.
Why don't you call him?
I don't know. If I call them 3 times, they don't pick up. And that's my brother. That's my brother. I probably shouldn't have said that on here, but that's my brother. Howie's like my brother.
No, it's no problem.
I know
Scott,
it
do you
ain't.
have the
Because when I
show
come here, you always
on
say hi.
speaker?
I never did anything to you. But I don't talk to him. I don't talk to him at all. Why am I going to talk to him? Why would I?
Hey, I didn't say you talked to him. He implies that.
Okay. No.
No, but
Yeah,
then yeah. Go ahead, Brett. Go ahead.
sorry, yeah, good. No, so I was just going to reiterate what you said. He did imply that. He made it seem like him and Frank have this, ongoing dialogue, which I find
We
it
never
hard to
had a
believe.
beef, but I've never talked to him either. Listen, when I had a beef with FBS, He took my back. When I had a beef with Lee Cole, he took my back. Howie's my brother. He hasn't a beef with him. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna stay clear of it, but that was it. I haven't talked to the guy. I swear on everything I love, I haven't talked to him at all. What is he gonna do? Shows about me? All right, shows about me. Is he gonna do shows about me because of that? I haven't talked to him.
I didn't believe him when he said it.
Why would you believe it? You call me up and I'll tell you.
Right. So I didn't
I don't
believe
lie.
it.
You
So
know
that's
that.
why I didn't call you up.
Yeah, yeah, and you don't lie either. So what's the bit, dude? Call me up. Why do we even entertain it? Why? Why? You know who you are. I know who you are. You know who I was. Why are we entertaining this fucking bullshit?
Well, I mean, the fucking guy basically attacked
And
the
what are we
comment.
gonna do? And what are we gonna do?
Huh?
Unless we have him in front of us. If he's in front of us, I know
No, I'm
you.
just
I know
letting you
you.
know,
Stab
case
people, kill
he
people.
does try to speak to you.
Never happened. And if he does talk to me, I'll talk to him. I say, well, did I talk to you in 2 years? He's got to answer that. He's got to answer that. You know, I don't like this family on family shit. I just don't like it. You know that.
No, he's trying to sow dissension and get in people's heads. That's what he does.
Yeah,
No lying,
It
no
ain't
dumb
gonna
shit.
happen.
He
It
just throw it
ain't
out
gonna happen
there.
with me and
He's trying to
Howie.
fuck with you.
Even if me and Howie
people
don't
to fight.
talk, even if me and Howie don't talk, that ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. I mean, I know him. I know him from the streets. That's my buddy. You know, you know.
Yeah, we know that, Frank. This guy just implies that you're having this ongoing dialogue, just to, like
Well, then
just
tell
to
him to
stir the
prove it. Tell
pot.
him to prove it.
Yeah,
We
I mean,
don't believe it. We don't believe it.
no.
yeah. I don't believe it. I never believed it for a second.
Listen, these guys tape each other. Tell them to prove where I called them.
Yeah, they like to record phone calls.
Yeah,
That's for
go ahead.
sure.
Prove that a phone call. Either it be FBS, he likes to tape people. I don't give a fuck where he's going with that. I don't tape people. I don't. Listen. I've never dialed 911 in my life. You know, so no. Prove it. If you said I'm talking to you, prove it. Until then, I didn't talk to you.
Yeah. What have you been up to tonight, Frank? You just get off
I was
work?
coming out of work and I seen you guys with Swan. I was like, wow, you guys got 100 people at this time. I said, that's pretty cool. So
Is
no,
it
I seen
really?
how I just wanted to say hi, and I just wanted them to know that the dude is trying to get in touch with me. And if you guys want to give him a pass, it's on you. But and I'll be like, okay, well, it is what it is.
Why is he trying?
Yeah.
Why is he so worried about getting in touch with you, Frank? What do you
I'll
think?
tell you why, because my show right now is doing really well.
Love your show, by the way.
Okay, and yeah. So he wants to know my connections. I like my last episode on Ridgewood story, and you could ask Howie. He knows I'm talking to people that I didn't really want to, and the show's elevating. So that's what I think he's feeling to do. Now I'm getting
Right.
pictures and shit of people, and that's that.
Yeah, he's looking for more content.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
That's why he's
I.
trying.
That's what I was just gonna say.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
he's trying to reach for Brett because my last episode, which is probably going to be bad for me because I'm going to bring out a guy that just came out of jail a little bit more than the other ones, and it is what it is. Did you hear the last episode, Howie?
I haven't watched the last episode, not yet.
Check out episode 6, and then you're probably gonna know.
What was it?
Mhm.
I didn't see that one yet. What was it? What was it on?
That was episode 6, season 2. Which I'm
That was
gonna
just
I'm gonna recommend people listen to
Is
that
that the one with Tabita?
What does he do?
No, I'm asking if that's the one you were talking about. No, I'm kidding.
Tabita's in a lot of them,
Nefarious things.
but what's he do in that one?
This
No, I'm
one was
asking if that's the last one to see if I saw it or not. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I
If
think
that's the
the
one you're talking
avatar
about.
is a picture of him with
Of Tabita, yeah.
Fabio.
With Fabio, yeah.
Right. So
Fabio.
you guys kind of guess who I'm talking to now.
Yeah. I got you.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
why I don't understand why Nadeau couldn't just reach out to you personally. Why does he have to go through Brett?
He ain't gonna
Because
answer for him.
when I show that picture on my 52 topics, he's like, "Oh fuck, Frank used to give me a lot of shit. He introduced me to Howie. He introduced me to this guy, so he has a lot to fucking. Well, maybe I do, but you gotta apologize to Howie. I told him. Brett told him that too. He goes, "That's what happened," and then you gotta the comment, and not all guys who cooperated are fucking crazy. And this is from a guy who's lived in a rubber room,
Hey, it just seems strange to me, Frank. That's like me, dialing up Gunsmoke. Why is Howie mad at me instead of just reaching out to Howie directly? You know what I mean? It just seems weird to me.
I'm not gonna give him what I got. What I got is gold, and my series is gonna be really good. Matter of fact, I talk about Kenny getting stabbed up in my last episode.
Who?
Kenny getting stabbed up.
Oh.
You know who was there?
Kenny
I was
Rogers.
there.
Right, that's what I was about to say.
I was there.
Why'd
when
you
that-
fuck it up? I didn't mention it in the fucking thing. That was
No. I
okay.
was right. I listen.
So we
right
don't
at-
lie.
Joe-
Me and him don't lie. What
right-
bar
right
was
at-
it in?
Wait.
What
Joe,
bar was it in?
that bar on Grand Avenue, fucking Chrissy
Chrissy
Lee.
Lee's. Yep.
But Joe O'Kane introduced me to Vito. That was the first day I met Vito. And then
They
the next
waited
thing
for
I
him
know,
outside. They waited for him
what?
outside.
Well, listen, this is what happened.
Yeah.
Joe O'Kane introduces me to Vito, right?
That
Vito
day.
says, "Oh, you're Howie," and then that guy Kenny shows up, and the next thing I know, Vito's stabbing him,
Yep. And they almost killed him.
and my friend Gerard actually cracked the guy a little bit too.
Yeah. So what happens with Kenny is some chick tries him to the hospital, right? And he lives. What did Kenny do? So Kenny was known for fucking drug dealers up. So Joe Kane goes, "Hey, I got a kilo. You want it?" He goes, "Yeah, I want it." He takes the kilo. You'll hear it, and he fucks it up. He puts filler in there, whatever the fuck. He makes it. He takes his good stuff, puts half of the other stuff, and tells him, "No, I don't want it. Thank you." He gives it back to him with fucking cut shit. He cuts it.
Yes, yeah.
What was it? Coke?
Yeah, Coke, a kilo of Coke.
Oh, so
But
probably put Nazatol in it.
Kenny was that guy. He always fucked people. So fucking, he's livid. Joe Kane is livid. So he goes, "I gotta get this motherfucker. This motherfucker just fucked me." He gave it back to him like, I don't want it, but he kept it after it was good stuff. So they catch him at Chrissy Lee's. That's where Howie's out there. And they stabbed the shit out of him, okay?
Oh shit.
Right. Kenny's hanging out with Tabita. Anthony's like 18 at the time, maybe 19. I remember this very well, too. So he comes out of the hospital. He goes, "We got to get this motherfucker, Guzzo and O'Kane." And Tabita's like, "Let's get him. I don't give a fuck." He goes, "I'm going to pay you $1,000 a week, and I'm going to buy you a car." Imagine being 18 years old and getting a fucking, giving him a gun. A fucking car and $1,000 a week. He says, "Okay, fine." At that point, Vito's been coming to Janine's for about 3 months. So he gets a hold of Paul Ragusa, who has a hold on Anthony, even though Anthony's Kenny's guy. And he goes, hey, I want this fucking guy Kenny fuck me. Paul's not so much of a Kenny guy because Alex, who's in jail, Black Alex, remember we talk about Black Alex, Howie?
Yeah.
They think that Kenny might have had something to do with Black Alex getting in jail with heroin. So Paul is not like that much of a Kenny guy. He don't hate him. He don't like him. So Vito gives him an ultimatum. He goes, either you're with us or you're against us, but we're looking for this guy. So Paul goes to Anthony. He goes, Anthony. He goes, they want this fucking guy. They fucked him. They want him. You got to set him up. And Anthony goes, I ain't setting him up. He goes, I'll kill him, but I got to do it. They ain't going to do it. And that's what happens. He goes, you're going to do it? He goes, yeah, I'll do it. He goes, fine. So you remember that kid, Larry, but his real name is not Larry, Howie? Mr. G's? Rhymes with Larry?
Yeah.
I don't want to put him out.
Yeah.
It is how he has because he never got arrested for it. So his house is in Jamaica. His family got a house. They used to go there and smoke weed. They had all the girls, Peggy and them, go there, whatever. So they tell, Kenny trust fucking Anthony. He goes, hey, look, somebody wants to buy a fucking couple of ounces. We're gonna go over there. You want to go take a ride? He goes, come on, let's go. Before that happens, this is funny. So it's not funny, but it is. So Anthony goes to Fabio. Fabio's got to be 17 at the time. He goes, hey, you want to come with me? We're going to fucking whack this guy. He goes, yeah. He goes, this is how we're going to do it. He goes, when I tie my shoe, when I walk in the house, there's a gun underneath there, right? You tie your shoe, I get the gun, and I kill Kenny. You know what Fabio tells him? No. How about you pretend you tie your shoe and I shoot him? He goes, okay. You want to do that? He goes, yeah. So they walk into the fucking Howie's rental right there with the pretense they're going to do a drug deal. And Fabio's going to be the shooter. It's a 380, okay? He knows where the gun is. So Anthony goes, come in, let's go. He pretends he ties his shoe. Kenny's distracted. Fabio gets the gun and shoots like 5 shots, right? He only hits it one time. Kenny falls on the floor. He starts going, oh, Anthony, they're shooting at me. I'm shot. And then he comes up to him and shoots him in the head. Fabio does. And he shoots him in the head. They carry his body. This is the MO this is episode 6. I'm just telling you guys, episode 6.
Yeah.
So they grab him and they put him in, not his car, another car, a rent-a-car, and they burn him. That solidifies the Vito's and the Giannini crew, those kids' relationship, and
That
that's where
started the marriage.
Yes, because they're like, wow, they did me a favor, whatever. And you're gonna hear a lot about Anthony. Anthony's a fucking nut. You know Anthony very well, so that's where it goes.
Yeah, me and
The
him
next
were very
episode is gonna
close
be
at
about
one
the
time.
double homicide, huh?
Me and him got really close for that short period of time.
Yeah, I know. He told me. You guys were close, but yeah. So I told him after I'm done with your story. I told him because we're talking now. We haven't talked. I said, when I'm done with your story, you're gonna have some book because you are that guy. You know what I mean?
You're talking to Anthony.
Anthony, and you got a
Yeah.
story too. You know that.
No, I know. I'm just making sure.
Yeah. So that was how that happened. The good old days.
Well, we were.
So you guys are going back and forth with these guys that never fucking scratched an apple. And you were about a lot of stuff, and these guys are too. And they're all in
Well,
Florida anyway.
if Anthony doesn't get locked up and I don't go to jail, he wanted me to help him kill John from Backdrafts, and
Oh,
he was gonna help me kill Dave Antonucci.
there was like 4 attempts on that guy, John. What was his name? Schneider. You know,
Yeah.
they crashed in his car one time, hoping
We
he'd come out, and he
we
didn't come
were
out.
all, if Johnny G does what he's supposed to do, we were gonna kill this heroin dealer. Uh, I forgot his name. He was like a European guy. But what I'm saying is if things didn't go left, me and
Yeah.
Anthony would have been involved in a lot of shit.
Well, we talked about the other day. You imagine like what came out of that, like if all of us don't get arrested, and and I don't know, for whatever reason, the whole Banana family gets arrested, and it's us instead of like Anthony Aiello and them. Can you imagine? We had like fucking 10, 12 hitters, you know?
Yeah.
My stupid brother Phil, you know, the whole fucking 9 yards. We had like 20 hitters. The more I look back,
Capable guys.
yeah, night and day, of
Yeah.
course.
They
Like
didn't dress
you,
up as a woman on Halloween.
they would have never did that because they'll take you out.
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, it was a different time. So now the Ridgewood story is getting a little bit more pretty good. I got episode 7. You're gonna like it. You're not gonna like it. It's pretty graphic, and I'm gonna look at that faggot.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go back and watch episode 6.
Yeah, yes. And episode 7 is going to be about the double homicide with Rusi, and that's going to be play by play. It's going to be because I got it play by play. You know.
God damn it, Frank.
What?
Nothing.
Talking about my shit.
No.
What is it? Terry
It's
Lynn's
bad,
birthday?
yo. What is it?
Huh?
Terry Lynn's birthday?
Yeah, it was on the 2nd.
That
So
was a
happy
Terry
belated
Lynn
birthday.
you just showed.
Yeah.
Well, happy birthday, Terry Lynn.
Happy birthday, Terry Lynn.
And thank you so much, Terry Lynn. Good to see you.
Frank,
I
you know when you
appreciate
got?
What you say, boy?
Do you know when you're gonna drop the episode 7?
7. You know, I'm having a little bit of a hard time with it because I had somebody call me, not a family member, a family friend. They go, you know, the guy is out right now, and talking about Vito, he goes, you know, he doesn't really like when people bring up his. I go, this is all court papers and stuff that he did with people. It's all out there. I don't talk bad about him at all. I go, he probably has other people on the list. I'm not first, and I didn't tell on him. So
I don't have a clue, but I mean, he's been institutionalized for a while, and he's older.
no. They believe that he's gonna do what he's got to do. But
I don't think he came out to do it right, to do anything right away. I'm sure he's going to enjoy himself a little bit, and then once he gets acclimated back into society, then maybe shit might happen.
right, and he's not gonna do it himself. He met a lot of people in jail, like.
Well, I
But he
hope
could
he doesn't. I hope he doesn't do
Well,
it
I always
because
say that.
he's going to get
Listen,
caught.
I've never talked bad about him, and I'm always cool. But people like, you know, if you start bringing his shit up, he once somebody said, well, he once shot Andre the bouncer because he brought up something he did. I'm like, yeah, but you know, I'm pretty hard to find, and I'm not on this top list. I could tell you like 5 or 6 people he would go after before. I didn't do nothing.
Are you sure?
Sure.
No, the only
Well,
no. I mean, no.
it sounds like the person that you were talking to is probably ahead of you on the list.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what I was thinking too.
No, no, no. It was actually a friend of mine. He goes, no, he's not. He's actually like, take it easy with that guy because if you keep mentioning him, you might get mad at you. I was like, well, I don't mention him in a bad way. It's all past tense shit. And then, not that I give a fuck. I don't. I mean, and the only reason is because I'm not walking in front of him. If I was, he's that guy. It's because go find me. You could go find the other. There's like 3-4 people that live in Long Island who go after before.
Sounds like you hope he's listening right now.
No, no, no. If he is, he is. I mean, I know he hates one guy that lives in Long Island right now, and he keeps. And this guy fucking, he wants to
Sal?
use my platform to like demasculate him. I said, nah, bro, that ain't happening. You want to talk about what you
That
guys?
guy, the
Huh?
guy just put his house up for sale.
No, this guy don't give a fuck. He's retarded. He's a crackhead. And I tell him, no, you either talk to me about shit you did, but don't talk about like, he was a sucker for this one girl. I'm like, well, I ain't gonna do that. I'm definitely not gonna do that. And you know what I'm talking about, Howie.
Well, listen, I do know girls can fucking make guys kill each other all day.
Yeah, but this guy wants to go after that storyline because he busted his fucking head open with a bat. He goes, he did it over a girl and this girl. I'm saying, no. Either you tell me, you're rolling the Vinny Union's fucking thing, and then just to find out all he did was steal the cars. I said, don't. If you're gonna talk bad about him, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I
do that.
mean, he should be grateful that he just got hit with a bat.
Right.
No, he fucked him up. And the only reason he didn't kill him was because they went back to when they were kids, like 12 years old. And
I don't think
the
that guy
other
really
kids I
cares.
grew up with wanted to kill that guy because he got into crack. And he stopped it from happening. And now he wants to come over here, I just want, and he still lives in the neighborhood. He antagonizes him, actually.
What?
Yeah, I'm going to kick him out of my fucking content for sure.
Good idea.
Yeah. He calls me all the time and I found him. His story gets a little mixed up, but the other guys they bring the story and they're honest, of course.
Shit.
So
Well,
this is when the dude comes by. He's like, "Hey man, can we talk again?" Never. You'll never get a piece of my. You'll never get pictures from me. You'll never get friends that I once knew to talk to you. That ain't gonna happen.
yeah, if I wouldn't even fucking do that to those guys, hook them up with Nadu.
They ain't gonna talk to him. They won't talk to him. They'll talk to you on a phone
Yeah,
call, but they're not gonna talk to him. They're not
right,
gonna talk. They're not gonna. They want me to tell the story.
right,
Yeah, they're not gonna talk to him.
right. They don't want anybody adding their own fucking details to the story and
No.
whatever.
The only one who probably would talk to him once I dump him is probably the guy with the fucking, who got the trucks on the Vinny Union shit. But
Right.
because he's desperate. But nobody else.
Now
Those
let
guys,
me let me ask you a question.
sure.
I'm thinking it. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking of two guys, one with the first initial A or the other one an M.
That talk to me?
Yeah, like the
Man,
guy who got the cars. I'm thinking. I'm not sure if
that's
it's.
A. That's A. AC.
Yeah. I know. As soon as that's why I'm saying A. Yeah.
Yeah. He's the one that's really fucking comes all over the board. I'm about to dump him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to dump him. He wants to use my platform to go after dude. I'm not gonna make him do that.
Well, I think you'll be doing him a favor by not doing that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fucking,
And he
trying
still
his
lives
best
in fuck.
interest.
Yeah, well, he has it for him already. The other guys, you know who they are. I mean, I talk to
Yeah,
them
I
every
know.
single one.
I'm just I
Yeah.
was just I knew it was A, but then I wasn't sure. Cause like I know the other
RA,
guy was
mine and your A. Mine and your A.
You're a
No,
no,
he
but I
knows what I'm
wasn't
talking
sure
about.
because
Yeah.
the other guy stole cars too that I was thinking of. M.
M.
MT.
L N.
MT.
All right, doesn't matter. We established it was A, so I had
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah, 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 yeah.
yeah.
MT. Mm.
B.
Yeah, right. A, yeah. You don't understand. This is good stuff, dude. You got yeah. Howie's like, yes, this is good stuff.
Yeah, well, I know I know the players and I know it's real.
Yes, it's no bullshit.
I think
I mean,
Sal knows him.
I was actually there when the fucking guy Kenny got stabbed, and I was close with Anthony for a while.
Yes, 100%. You were there. I know.
I
You
wasn't
know who
there
told me?
for the hits, but I know a lot about it.
Now, FB told me you were there that night because he was there too.
Who say that initial again?
FB. Somebody I wasn't really, we always had odds end, but we're cool now.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
So this show's gonna go good, you know?
Yeah, it sounds good. I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. And there's at least 8 bodies, 10 bank robberies, fucking everything, you know.
Action packed.
Yeah, yeah. The next one's gonna fuck. We just got done with episode 7. That's a pretty sad one.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's pretty sad because the girl that's involved, right? Are
No,
you going to be talking about the girl that got
It's
shot?
Lucy Pagnazzi.
I told you. Well, you already talked about the girl who got shot in the stomach.
We're gonna cover that play by play too. That's in 93, 94. Right now we're at 92. They want to cover Sam DeFalco too. I got a call from these guys, and I don't talk to them. I was really like reluctant. Not Anthony. I always liked Anthony.
Who it was that I got close to also was Sal Puglisi.
Yeah, they talk about him too. They talk about Frank Giudice. Frank Giudice. They were gonna kill him too.
Yeah.
Pull me up. I'll tell you the story because I don't want to ruin it for
Well,
anybody.
I'll watch the show. I'll watch the show.
I know, but I mean that one's a good one, and Anthony didn't want to do it because he knew him when he used to go visit his dad. He was dead. He didn't want to do it, but Vito put him in a bad place.
Yeah. Well, I actually did I did business with Frank when I had the Versace sunglasses
Mm-hmm.
because of Anthony.
Yeah. Well, they knew each other a long time.
Yeah.
He's like, put my pictures out there, today. I don't want to do that. Why would you want to put your pictures out today?
What kind of pictures?
What he looks like today. I'm not going to do that.
Is he working out? All showing off?
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
He's good friends with Eli.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're good friends. Me and Howie and Eli did a fucking video. I'm looking for it too. With this woman that was
They
gullible.
took it down.
Yeah,
That was
that was fucking hilarious.
That was probably the best one I ever did.
You know what? I'm gonna try to give that lady a call. I think I have her phone number.
I mean, that was a really, really good.
Why?
Because
What happened?
I spoke to
We just had
Alite and
fun.
he doesn't know what happened to it.
We just had fun with it. It was really good.
It was a
No,
funny
it was
ass
just
show
the
for
way
sure.
we were telling stories, war stories, and uh, uh, screwdrivers sticking out of people's heads, and it was just
Yeah,
funny.
that was
Oh, I
Eli.
probably
He,
gotta
he
take it down.
humanized himself. He goes, "I got hit with a fucking screwdriver." We just start laughing at him.
Yeah, I'm thinking, because when I spoke to Alite, he didn't know what the fuck happened to it. So I'm thinking
Right.
at that point she had control of certain amount of episodes, and maybe she just took them down because they're not doing anything together anymore.
That was really cool. I would put that on my on my fucking site, whatever, because it was probably the best interview I ever did.
It was definitely funny for sure.
It was
Oh
funny.
man, we couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah.
And
He
she
tells
was
a
like,
story about when he came to see you in the hospital. He's like, "You ain't looking so good right now, man." Some shit like that.
"No, John's a good guy. John's a good guy. I like John. I'm glad he's finally people starting like, he was who he was. He was
Well, I think the reason why people starting to like him is because they realize how much fucking how that family really is that attacked them. Like
exactly.
they're learning more about the Gaudis as time goes by, and
They're
now they're starting to
liars. They're
question.
liars. They said they
Right.
didn't even know him, but then they got pictures of coming out of the house. They got pictures with Junior by the courthouse. If you didn't know him, what is that? And there's people like us that knew John Alite. John Alite was an asshole. And what made him an asshole was that he hung out with a bigger asshole.
Right.
Yeah, but
Well, no,
yeah,
well, I mean, he was never an asshole with me, but his
no, with me either
John
because
Jr. was
fuck,
always an asshole.
I'm an
yeah,
asshole.
he fucked me up. You know what I mean? But I was a kid. Yeah, nah. What I mean, what I mean by an asshole was because he was with a bunch of assholes. Hey, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. You guys cool?
Yeah. Go ahead. Use the Bichette.
Make
That
sure you wash
steroids
your
makes you
hands.
an asshole. Yeah, make
Yeah.
sure you wash your hands too, you motherfucker. But yeah, that steroids that makes you an asshole. You get irritable. I don't know. Makes you like a
Sheriff.
Cro-Magnon.
Well, I don't think fucking Alite needed steroids or to do the things he did. But
Then it will help, I'm sure.
well, yeah, it probably helped him in being in shape and having strength. But he was pretty much the same guy all the way up until he got locked up.
Did they really call him the sheriff back then?
Yeah,
The
some
sheriff?
people did. Some people
Yeah.
did.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. The sheriff's coming.
You don't have no idea how fucking respected and Alite was back in the day. Like he was like fucking notorious. I don't usually pump other men up. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But truthfully, the guy was a fucking one of the most respected, one of the most feared guys in the neighborhood.
Hey, Howie, do you mind my asking what neighborhood was that?
Woodhaven.
This is
Death Haven.
Woodhaven, Ozone Park,
Oh,
Glendale, Ridgewood.
Queens.
Yeah, Queens, basically. Howard Beach, because Alite was with Junior, so Junior was from Howard Beach.
Isn't that a little contradiction? Oh, he's a gangster. They call him a sheriff.
Yeah,
Well,
but
it's
it's
just
like
because in
Yeah.
they got that name in Woodhaven because he was always shooting someone or something. So yeah, right.
Very, very fucking like he was shooting everybody. That motherfucker.
Fucking Dirty Harry over there, huh?
That would have been a good nickname.
That was John. John had a reputation, man. Like it or not. That's what he was doing.
Was he known more for the baseball bat or for the gun?
No, when you listen, when I was a kid, there was all these like neighborhood dive bars, like in Glendale and Ridgewood and shit like that. At that point, we weren't selling drugs. Me and my friends.
A White Horse.
That was one of the places, but there was like the Bra House. There was the Moose Head. That was all in Glendale. And he would come in sometimes, and we were young, like 20 years old, or even 19. Lucky if we could drink in a place. Well, 18 was the thing, and he'd come in, and everybody was like, "That's John A-Light," and that was it. But we didn't carry guns. I mean, as we got older, we did, but at that point, we were like, whatever. Right, Gerb, Glendale, the Dome. You know, it was really tough back in the day. I hear Howie.
Who?
The fucking what was that
Dolphin?
name?
Dolphin?
Yes, the Dolphin Brothers.
Yeah.
I'm like the Dolphin Brothers. They're like
Yeah,
fucking.
Mike Dolphin had a reputation back in the day.
I hear he owns like half of fucking Glendale Ridgewood in realty, but his brothers Tommy, Leo, and them. But we're like, okay, we had the Vallot brothers in Ridgewood. You know, but they weren't shooting people.
No, they were in the angel dust business back in the day.
Right, they were piping people, but they
was,
weren't shooting people like we were, you know?
Right.
Different generation. Yeah, so that calmed them down a little bit. You know, you had these fucking grease balls going around fucking 5'3", 5'5", whatever, just shooting you, you know?
Yeah, they realized, like even though they were tough with their hands and shit like that, now
we had an equalizer.
But now you got to go hang out in a bar and have drinks with your friends and wonder if someone's going to come through the door.
Exactly. And that's what changed their game, you know? But Glendale wasn't really a tough place at the time. And Woodhaven, I like 70s. I don't know what that was like. I'm imagining it was really tough. But why would the Dolphins be tough?
Well, Johnny Gebbett put Woodhaven on the map as well. You know, because he was buddies with John Jr. also.
I got you.
So there was a lot of notorious guys from Jamaica Avenue.
I was 7 years old, 8 years old. I wouldn't know, but I just think that our generation brought more shit to the game, you know. But back to A-Light, he used to walk into a bar. He didn't walk in there alone. And he would talk to like the fucking guy we were like thought was the guy, you know. And he'd tell him, whatever you tell him on the side. And the guy like he's seen a ghost, you know. They used to shake down a lot of people, especially during the junior days, because his dad was fucking John Gotti, bro.
Right.
You know, and Johnny and I would shoot in a minute, but he was known as, John Gotti's son's friend, right hand man.
Yeah.
And that other fucking Barney Rubble looking motherfucker, was it Radici?
Frankie Radici?
I hated him too.
Yo, Frank, out of all your friends from back in the day, which one did you fear that was going to whack you? Which one that you
None of
thought was
them.
the
None of
low?
them. And I'll tell you why, though, because I had a strong fucking family.
Yeah.
Who made me uncomfortable? Who made me uncomfortable at times? You know, not my friends. I was, if I was thought I was gonna get fucking hit, it was probably like guys from Howard Beach and Ozone Park because they don't know who the fuck I was. If I was acting the fool, they'll shoot me and ask questions later. It happened to Louis Ruggiero.
Mm-hmm.
his dad is Angelo Ruggiero. He didn't get no bigger than that at that time. But he asked Vito Guzzo, "Who the fuck are you?" And he got shot with a 25.
So
Yeah,
he
that
just
was
walked up
like
to him and said, "Who the fuck are you?"
I was there. Yeah. And they were trying to tell me they were there. I said, I don't remember you guys being there. They were there after. I was there. I said, I was there. Well, he shot him with a 25. That's what he told you after I thought. I was there with the Salsa sisters, both of them, and me and Vito. And so they got the story straight. They said the Howard Beach kids are getting into it with the Greenpoint kids, and they're tearing this fucking place apart. And they're younger than us. They're like 3 or 4 years. That's a lot when you're, our age.
Mm.
And Vito's looking around, and he's like, "What the fuck?" So he goes, "Follow me," and I did. And as we follow him, there's this one kid. He goes, "What the fuck you doing?" He goes, and he's Angelo Ruggiero's little brother, Louis. He goes, "Who the fuck are you?" And he pushes Vito. Vito pulls up a fucking 25 and leaves him right there. Fucking a thump. I remember the thump, okay? Oh, look at it. Yeah, I remember the thump. He falls. We leave. According to one of my friends that we're talking, he seen who it was, and he was the one who told Vito what he did. But actually, it was me who told Vito because we got. He goes, "Meet me at Gate Sammy." That's where we used to hang out, and I met him there. And I told him, "Look, you don't know who you shot." To be, he's conflicted on it. The other guy and we have another story too. And he comes over there and he says I told him. He turned white. I told him, "You shot Angelo Ruggiero's kid," because they were making a big deal about it.
yeah.
Now,
I think he was lucky that they weren't around anymore.
well, we talk
Mm.
about that all the time. We talked about the other day, what you just said. He's
Yeah.
very lucky. And get this, even though John was inside, he still wanted a piece of him. He told Patsy Conti he wanted a piece of him.
Yeah.
And
But
go
I
ahead.
will say this much, but you know, it could have went two ways. The Colombo family would have gave Vito up, or they would have went to war.
What year was
You
that?
know, what I'm saying
I'll
is
tell you, it was
if
well, John was in jail.
John
Like
and
early
and
'90s, right?
I got it written now. I'll let you. I'll tell you when it was. It was right. No, it was about 94.
Damn.
yeah, no, John was in jail and Angelo passed away
94.
already.
Yeah, he had passed away years earlier.
Yeah, I just came back from California on a lamb on a murder,
Damn.
and I spent like 9 months out there.
You
So
made
that
it
was
all. You made it all the way back riding a lamb.
what do you mean? Oh, on a lamb?
Yeah, you made it. You made it back to New York riding a lamb. You said you were on the lamb from California.
I was I was on the lamb. I went to California, and then
No,
I and then
no, but God forbid anybody had laughed. It's a joke.
yeah. I get it. I get what you're saying.
I was
Yeah,
muted. I was laughing.
I said I want to come back home. I met a girl. It was all good. I should have stayed there because if I stay there and they don't pick me up for 5 years, they can't get me under the racketeering. Like John Jr. It was cool, but I was missing home. I said I want to come back home. The worst mistake I ever made.
Out of sight, out of mind. They might have still got you, but
No, because it was a racketeering murder charge. It was a New York charge. They wanted me, and they arrested me 9 years later.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if you was in California and never came back, I mean, they still would have got
Nah, they
you.
would have forgot about it.
You think so with
They
all the
used it as a
rats?
racketeering. That's why.
What
They
where
put.
were you staying at out there?
I was in Southern California, San Bernardino.
Oh, okay.
A
Oh,
nice girl.
you're saying you committed more crimes that they made it into the racketeering. Yeah.
Yeah, because like John Jr. You see, John Jr. says I was out of the
Yeah.
with it because he's got murders, right? But he says I wasn't part of the family within the 5 years. You get it?
The only, yeah.
The
The
state
only reason.
couldn't. It was double hearsay that got me indicted, and you can't have double hearsay in the state.
Right.
So they wouldn't even give a fuck about that case. Why they gave a fuck about that case was they wanted to put the murder over my head so I could tell on my cousins, who then could tell on Joe Messino.
Right.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
during that, like, if John was still out in the street, let's say, he would have
Oh, he would
told
have been
them
dead.
that.
Vito would have been dead.
Well, I'm just saying, yeah, one or two things could have happened. He would have been dead, or the Colombo family would have went to war for him.
I don't know how, man. You want to laugh? So when I was uh,
Only
Alley
based
Boys,
on because they were already fucking out in the street killing people at Colombo's, So
no, because he committed the crime of going after a made guy. So Vito did. So when I was in jail with Alley Boy, and I brought it up one time, all right, you're gonna love this. I said, Vito's my friend out there. He was a good guy. And what he said to me, word for word, is what he said. And he never talked about anything, right? He goes, why do you like him? Because he's crazy like you in an arrogant way. And I just left it alone. You know?
yeah.
He goes, why? Because he's crazy like you? You got to remember, Vito was part of the Orena faction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So when he said that to me, I said, I'm not going to bring that up. You know who you liked? Alley Boy liked Joe DeLeo. I said, why do you like Joe DeLeo? He goes, Joe DeLeo was going crazy in jail. He goes, he was funny. I went to the doctor. Ali goes, I went to the doctors, and there's Joe. He sees somebody from his floor, and he tells him, stop shitting on the floor. He thought that was the funniest thing in the world. In the shower.
Joe
He was
DeLeo
shitting
was
in the
shitting.
shower.
He was shitting in the
No,
shower.
he called out a guy for shitting on the showers. Joe used to fucking wash the showers, but he went off on him in the doctor's office. They had to pull him apart. Joe went crazy in jail, right?
Like legit
Yeah.
crazy?
Yeah, he went nuts. Yeah, he went nuts. There's
Well,
a
from
kid that grew up,
stress?
I don't know what the fuck it was. He was just dribbling and shit.
You're trying to pull
Yeah.
a
No,
chin?
I
He
heard.
got that
I heard.
syphilis, man.
Is he still
I
like
could
that,
get into
or
that. I could get into it. It's a long story. It's a long story. I'll get into it, but it's a long story. Some guy did 25 years in jail for him,
yeah?
and he's out of jail now. He got deported, so that weighed on him a lot.
Right.
It's a long story. We could talk about it. It starts with a stab bouncer in fucking Long Island.
Yeah. I mean, I can't believe I remember the days when people were trying to help him get out, and then he just winds up doing the 25
Yeah,
anyway.
it's funny because Frank Enzo's brother. I went to go visit Joe on the Lam when he everybody knows he stabbed the bouncer, so he's up in upstate New York. So he's happy he has a friend up there. He's working a pizza job, and all of a sudden I see Enzo's brother Frank come in. This is a great story. How you gonna like it? And I just move out of the way. He didn't even see me. And Joe goes, "Get out of here. He's here." So Frank went up to Joe and told him, "Give yourself up. My brother's in there for something you did." He goes, "That's not right." And Actually, Enzo held the guy where Joe fucking stabbed him. Like he wasn't like totally fucking innocent.
Yeah, well, Frank trying to make Joe turn himself in is not a good move.
Well,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
not,
it.
this is you don't
frown,
like this story.
yeah, it's frowned
I swear,
upon.
and everything I love. Joe comes home and he goes, he talked to me about it. I go, don't you fucking dare do that. So what? They put you both in jail then? Then they got both of you guys in there.
Yeah.
He goes, well, because I talked to my uncle John, which he wasn't really cool with at the time, because John and Enzo hated each other. They had a big fallout, but John's protected his nephew now. So I go, just don't do that. I told him, don't feed into that. So I'm in Nat's butcher shop. Nat used to be around that crew, but then I took him with the Grimaldis. And I see Dominic Cefalo, who was like family to me, right? And John DeLeo. Joe's, I'm back in Ridgewood. He goes, Nat, I want to talk to you. And John's taking Nat to plead a case about them keep on bothering Joe to give himself in. Dominic sees me, he goes, you get in the car too. I said, what the fuck? I didn't plead for this, you know what I mean? So we get in Nat's delivery. It's like an old Lincoln. We get there. So we take Fresh Pond to 60th and we stop. And they start talking. They go, they want Joe to give himself up. And this is where Dominic goes, Frank, what do you think? In Italian, he goes, what do you think? I said, I don't know. I was up there with him. I go, to be honest with you, I go, they'll both be in jail. I go, and when do we ask other people to fuck? Because Frank was hounding Joe, Frank being Enzo's brother. I go, when do we start telling people to give themselves up? Is it, and I said, this thing ain't about that, ain't it? He goes, you're right. He goes, you're right. Well, wow, I gave some fucking boss fucking like good advice. No, it's about what we grew up on, no? And
Yeah,
he
and I
goes,
mean, he was
yeah, he goes, you're
there
right. You're right. No,
just because he didn't actually do the stabbing. He was there. He's got to stand
right.
up.
He goes, nobody gives themselves up. He goes, and I'll talk. He says, I'll talk to Frank. Dominic said that I'll talk to Frank. And that's how that went, you know? But you know, me and Dominic had a very good relationship.
Yeah.
I said I didn't want to be there. I was like, what the fuck am I? But since I was in the land with him, I went to visit him because I ended up beating some fucking bookie for like a whole bunch of money. I had a fucking lamb before my uncle got, you know, so I went to go hang out with him. It was worst mistake I ever did. Fucking snow up to my waist. But we had fun. I kept him company, you know.
What's
When
up,
he gets
Sean?
arrested, he loses his mind.
Yeah, I heard he went nuts.
Well, that's what Dominic said too. He goes, if he ever comes out and says hi to me, I'm chasing him. He was like, he was being a real fucking like. Now he lives in Florida. He went to a mental institution, whatever. And you remember, he was a serious kid, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he was all right. You know, like I didn't know him that well, but I know him.
No. What I meant, he was always got down. He was always had your back. I grew up with him. We went to kindergarten together, so we were like brothers. But when he started fucking, I remember visiting my brother. They got arrested together. He goes, look, he's talking a lot. He was like, they're gonna get your brother next. He was told my brother while I was out going to visit my brother. Can you imagine?
Yeah, he actually. When I met him, he actually like came to me and like said, "Yeah, I know you from blah blah blah," and then we met each other, and that's the way that went down.
Well, that's what my brother said. He goes, did you do anything with him? He goes, I said no, but he keeps telling people that you're gonna come in next. Nat's gonna come in next. I'm like, what the fuck? He was just losing his mind,
Right.
dribbling. Therazine. Carmen Agnello was on his floor. My friend Pete goes to meet Joe and Carmine Agnello's telling him, "Hey, you guys to get him help." My front piece like, "What the
Carmine
fuck?" You telling
Agnello?
me to?" Yeah, they were together on the same floor.
Yeah, you know why? Carmine probably understood because Carmine was also on medication.
Oh, maybe they were on the same fucking. Well, okay, who knows?
No, what I'm
Because you
saying
gotta
is he
get your
probably
friend
felt
help.
he felt bad for Joe because Carmine had some,
Bipolar.
bipolar issues. Yeah,
I gotcha. I
so he
gotcha.
understood what he might have been going through. So
I gotcha.
instead of saying, oh, this fucking guy's batshit crazy, he said you need to get him some help.
Yeah, like when I told you when I asked Ali about Vito, he goes, "Vito, hey, he's a good guy." He goes, "Why?" And he said it real sarcastically. "Why, he's crazy like you?" Like he wanted to be a wise ass, and I just refrain on that. But then he tells me Joe DeLeo is the funniest guy you ever met.
Yeah, he was a personable, funny guy, right?
Yeah, he was.
That's
I
what I
hear he lives
remember.
in
Anyway.
Florida somewhere, but fucking like in and out of the loony bin.
Yeah, it's a
I
shame.
do have a picture of somebody said it to me. I'm not gonna put it out. He looks weathered.
Yeah,
How old is Vito? In his 60s, right?
Vito's like 5 years older than me, so he's got to be 60 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope you don't get mad at me because I was always on record with I don't talk to these guys. Not okay. Let me hold that back. Even if he wasn't mad at me and walked in front of me, he'd probably put one in me anyway. But I don't want to
I
be
don't,
on top of this.
I think that's I think it's exaggerated that he's looking to get guys.
We'll get that one guy that with the car though, if he can. He's not gonna kill him, but he'll beat him with a bat. Not him personally, from neck down.
Yeah, right. I mean, I'm sure he's not. He knows he can't
He
get
ain't gonna
away
do.
with
He ain't gonna
anything.
do it. He ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, he might send somebody to throw him a beating.
Oh, for sure. Nah, that guy was like fucking. He just wanted like the masculine. I said, nah, I ain't doing that. We're good
I don't know why. Why would he want to demasculate him?
because he beat
Neither
his ass.
they were fucking two worlds apart. Those guys, as far as character.
Absolutely, that guy. Nobody like they tried to. He saved his life because the other guys wanted to kill him because he was on drugs, and Vito kind of dropped the ball on that one because he went. They grew up together. He went to the father. They could talk to your son. Tell him not to say anything. You hear me? The father went in there with fucking 30 agents. They were all around the fucking place because the fucking son had it happen. Instead of like taking advice from your buddy, the one that you went to go see in Florida, he said, fucking kill him. He didn't do it. And it bit him in the ass.
Hey Frank, did Vito have a brother or some relative that I'm
He
forgetting
does have
about?
he had two brothers, actually. One passed away and one's in the mob. Yeah.
With another
Okay.
family.
Yeah. Yep. Do I think he's gonna
Did
go?
he just,
Go ahead.
did he just get out recently? Sorry, Frank. Did he just get out
He did,
recently,
yeah, he
Vito?
did. What do you do?
Yeah.
Like Howie, how long he do? Like 30 years?
Who?
Vito.
27, I think. 28, something like that.
27,
Yeah,
yeah.
he was like 28. Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he went away in like 97 or something, 98 around then.
90. I was talking to him. He used to call me because I got locked up in 2002. So he would call me from Marion, and we would go back, not call me letters. We would correspond with letters. Guess who his room? Guess who the guy next door to him was?
Oh, Gotti.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes, Gotti's my fucking guy. And I was like, that's pretty cool. Because they used to call him the next Gotti. Totally different characters. He didn't drink. He didn't
I guess he didn't want a piece of him
gamble.
no more.
Huh?
I guess John
They
didn't
want to
want a
be,
piece of Vito anymore.
of course, of course. Isn't it funny how that happens?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he took it in the chin. How can you not? You know, fucking that's pretty good shit.
Hi,
I
Minnie.
think
How are you?
Eric was locked up with him. I think.
He was. You know, when he started coming down on his jacket, you know, I don't know if it was Danbury or somewhere else, but they went together. Yes.
Every time I hear Danbury, I think of a cake.
A what?
What?
A cake. I don't know
Okay.
why. I think of like fucking Danbury cakes.
Oh, a cake, a cake. I thought you said cake.
Cake, yeah.
Well, anyway, we had a little something on my Facebook thing. Who was one of our best guests, and Howie's up in the run, and he's up like first, if not second. So you got to come back, dude.
What first? What first?
For one of the
Second? What?
best guests we had in the last year.
Oh,
Oh, you want to hear something funny? I hope he's not listening. So you could be an anonymous member on the chat, but I see it because I'm a moderator. So Casman's like, you got to bring that guy back in. He was great, Casman. I'm like, it's him. He goes, he's like a legend, you know. I'm like, okay. I swear to God, go on my Facebook,
who
right?
was the
And
legend?
Casman was
yeah,
sending the
himself, he's
messages from
sending about
himself.
himself.
Yeah.
I'm
About
like, oh
who?
yeah, he is. He goes, you got to bring him back. He was really good. I'm like, yeah,
I'm
he was.
confused. What are you talking about?
Casman was sending messages to Frankie thinking it was anonymous, but Frankie's the
Yeah,
moderator, so
but
you
I'm
could
the
see Casman
moderator,
was
so I
talking
can
about
see where it's
himself.
coming from.
Oh,
So he goes, you need to bring. No, first he says, come on. I said, I put a post that says, come on 52 topics for Frank Fiordilino. So I hear, who's Frank Fiordilino from Anonymous? I put underneath some idiot. He goes, what you need to do is bring back that Casman guy. He was good. I
It was from
look,
him.
it's him. It's him. I said, yeah, we
Talking
do
about
need to.
himself.
Yeah, yeah,
He was
yeah.
a sick fuck.
And
He
then
was a
he
sick
goes,
bastard.
yeah. He's like, he was really good. I mean, he was a real legend. I'm like, so I called Brett.
Jesus.
I go, listen, watch this. This is crazy. And he keeps harping on his own fucking. So I did the thing which one of our guests, it was a poll, was the best. Howie's in the lead, right? And he goes, he's voting for himself. I could see he's voting for himself. You could vote how many times you want. And he goes, well, Casman is. I'm like, dude, I asked you to come back for a part two. You said you'll think about it. And I left it alone. And now you're talking about how much of a legend you are. I go, you told an old lady. Is that funny or what?
yeah, it's fun. I'm sure there's a lot of guys who do that shit.
Yeah.
I do it. When my
Frankie
mock
said I
thing,
do
my
it.
stock thing, I'll be like, wow, Frank's great. You know, I do it. Yeah. But not like to that. I never call
Oh
myself a
shit.
legend. You know, yeah, I have, but not to a big degree either. Like, oh, you got to catch that show; it's really good. You know, but nah,
No.
I'm gonna call him out on it. Actually, I'm gonna be like, dude, I know it's you.
So what are you saying? He can fucking vote for himself 1,000 times?
No, only once, but he could vote for the other
Oh,
people too. But then he can make a comment like, yeah, he was probably the best guest you ever had. You know, I'm like, okay. He called himself a legend. You had a legend on the show.
yeah,
I
that
said,
guy's
yeah.
another LARPer. Man,
Oh my God.
he's a
So
LARPer
me and
too.
Brett are like, we're playing him. You know, like, yeah, that guy, he is a legend. I hope he's not listening to this.
Somebody will send it to him.
Oh, it's funny as shit. Oh, then he goes, who would hate you? He goes, Angel would. Not him. He goes, who would hate? I said, who would hate Louis Casman? Probably that girl, Angel Gotti. Okay. Check out, go on my Facebook, right? So I have a Facebook 52 topics, which is separate, and you'll see it. He's been writing himself up forever.
When was this, Frank?
Within the last 3 days. I mean,
Oh wow.
yeah.
What the?
He's crazy.
You see what this guy Sal is writing? He says
No.
right
Crazy.
where my brother did. See you all in hell. Who the fuck is he talking to?
Nah, he's doing drugs.
Yeah, I can't keep up, Howie.
Nobody knows that guy. Who the fuck
What'd you
is
say to me, Sal? What'd you say?
He's the guy you come out of the diner at 5 in the morning and he just says something stupid to you, just hit him over the head with a
He's sick of liars. He's done with liars, Howie.
Oh,
fuck all younger.
Sean's
I'm
trying to
sick of
Sean,
blowjobs.
Sean's trying to
Boy,
borrow
it's a
$50
good
from him.
day.
He said he's good for it.
Yeah, I told Sean I'll just give him the 50 and save him the hassle. Here, you can have it.
That guy's crazy.
He said he has an open invite on your show.
On mine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He says
Sal
he's been on there.
Gums, Sally
He's been on there
Gums is
30
not gonna
times.
like that. My friend Sally Gums is not gonna like that.
Sean is driving Sal crazy.
Yeah.
Bring him on. Let's have
Good
fun.
job, Sean.
We used to do that on Lefty's channel. Bring him on. Fuck it. I'll have fun with him.
No, we already had him on.
Let's abuse him.
No, he thinks he's tough.
What's he gonna tell
Talking that shit.
any of us here? I mean,
Yeah, bring him on.
Bring him on.
Good to see you, Minnie.
Hey, Minnie, get the link.
Thank you, Sean.
What's up, Minnie?
God bless you, Sean.
Sean became a YouTube member. Great. Frank, bring Mr. on.
Fucking
Come on.
No, he
Go to
says,
bed.
I think he means me on. Frank, bring me on.
Oh,
I think he's
he
talking
can't
about himself.
spell. We could have fun. We remember the real deal. Let's do a real deal on him.
Make him a big star, huh?
No, real talk.
Real
right?
deal.
Real talk.
Real talk, yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't pull the wool over that guy's.
Sal might
That was another
know
great
him.
episode.
You might know him.
Yeah, they might be related.
They're probably cousins. I want to know what family was he with? This guy,
Who's
Sal.
that?
He was with all of them.
Oh, hold on, here he is.
He knows them all.
Yeah, bring him on.
The fuck is that?
Frank, I've been on your show like 5 times. You know
The
me.
chin.
Oh, Sal. I mean,
The
Yeah,
ear.
you know me. Thank you. I passed all your tests, all your bullshit tests. Your friend with that was on the, you know what I'm talking about. I knew personally your friend that was on the top 10 most wanted with the blonde hair. I'm not gonna name him. The Terra Grossa kid. Everything that nobody else.
all right, you know, okay, fine. You knew all these guys. Where were you though?
Where was I?
Yeah, when you knew these guys.
I was in Long Island selling weed for Peter Zaccaro. I told you that. We went over this a million times.
No, I mean you tell me about the people you knew. I'll bring him back up.
No, he keeps pressing the wrong button and shit.
He needs to go. Hey, look, we like you. Just go to rehab.
I'll make sure this is the right guy. Okay,
He doesn't have a problem, Frank. I don't know what you're talking about.
What's
Yo, what up, Sean?
oh, this
Hey,
shit's too funny. What's up, Frank? What's up,
And
Carl? What's
and
up,
if
Hal?
you
This is
read-
funny, huh?
What's up?
What up, Sean?
Frank,
What's up, Sean?
Frank, if you read my comment from earlier, like much
Nobody's
earlier.
reading your comments, Al.
Hey,
Okay,
hey, Sal.
very
Hey, Sal.
mature of you, Frank.
Hey,
What I did, then I'll just say what I wrote.
Says the
What
guy
I
who punches
wrote
holes in
was
the
that
wall.
you're the only one on here that doesn't follow everybody, and you gave me your own little, without me knowing it, a little test about, well, you would know this if you really were around then. And, that's what Howie should have done to me, but he didn't.
What are you
But,
trying to say? What are you trying to say? He's a follower? Who's a follower? What are you trying to say?
I'm
Howie,
saying
how do you feel about that?
I didn't say Howie
feels
was a
that
follower.
he-
I
he
said
feel-
Howie
he
should have
feels
done
that-
that to me.
I
and
get it.
maybe
I
he would
get
have
it.
liked
You
me.
said that Howie should have given you the test.
Sal,
Yeah,
you
and
told
maybe
us
he would have liked me.
we did. We asked. You told us to ask around if Bud Zakara knew you, but you gave us a fake name. Bud said he don't know who the fuck you are.
I'm calling Bud Zaccaro right now on my
Call
phone.
him right now. I know I'm the only one who knows.
Get him on the phone.
I know his witness name. I've been in touch
I
with
gotta
him.
have a conversation with the guy.
What's his
Oh yeah,
witness
what's his name? What's
Go
his
ahead.
name, Sal?
I'm not
Go ahead.
talking.
The initials.
Yeah,
We just want the
I'm gonna
initials.
blast him and get
We
him
just
in
want
trouble.
the initials.
Baseball player. I'll say that. Baseball
What is
player.
it?
John A-Light.
Yeah.
The only reason he knows his name is Nick DiMaggio is because it was in the fucking paper. He testified in a trial in Florida fucking a couple years back,
Yeah, but
everybody
they
knows.
give that
Exactly.
name away. He don't know what he's talking about.
That ain't his
Read a
fucking
lot
name.
of books.
Yeah, you've been reading a lot of papers, Sally.
Yeah.
You
I
ain't
could
the only
read-
one with
I
Google.
could
Google.
read
You ain't the only
papers
one
in
that got
Florida.
Google.
Hey, Pete,
reading
this
Malcolm
guy says
X's
he
I
knows
don't.
you.
I don't get info from Google.
Pete, this guy says he knows you.
Wikipedia, boy.
Get Pete on the phone right
I got
now.
him on the phone right now.
Yeah.
Pete, remember you're the first person who ever injected me with heroin. Remember in my shoe.
Pete,
And I-
Pete,
I don't know that
Pete.
Hold
motherfucker.
on.
You
What's your
remember-
name?
Google boy.
He did that to a couple of people. What's your name?
Yeah, you remember
Pete,
Brewster
Pete.
and Snort?
You
Brewster
the
and
guy who
Snort.
sucked your dick?
Brewster and Snort.
Did you suck him off?
That's the day Sal became a man.
That's
So
when he became a man.
Pete says if you
You're not a man till you had a man.
Yeah, that was the
And
first day Sal
and
became
your
a man.
brother-in-law,
is he
and
the
your
guy with
brother-in-law
14 in his upper lip?
and my favorite of all, me and every Wednesday, me and your brother-in-law, Mike Leathermees, we go
Hey, he
out for
says,
dinner.
how's your uncle? He says, how's your uncle? Is that true, Russell? Does he know your uncle?
No, he doesn't know me.
He doesn't
Don't
know your
lie.
uncle.
Don't lie.
The
Who's
wrong
my
guy.
uncle?
Is the
Pete.
wrong Sally Gums?
Hey, Sal, how many days have you been up? When was the last time you went to sleep?
Sally Ears.
They call him the ear.
Sally
Okay.
Ears, yeah.
He can't hear you.
Sal, do you want to talk to Pete Zaccaro or what?
Yes, please, I'd love to.
Get him on the
All right,
phone.
what do you want to ask him?
My therapist wants me to say so much that you gave me PTSD, you beat the
He
shit
said
out of me on a
you
regular
said you
Wow.
gave him STD.
That's what. Yeah.
He said you gave
That's a
him
lot of
STD.
But yo,
Oh,
at
He
the
gave
same
him. He
time,
gave
you
you.
taught me how to
He
make
said
a
he
lot
gave
of
you an
money.
STD.
He said, who the fuck is
Yo.
this Fanuc?
Yo, you're not a man
STD.
till you had a man. But yo, Pete, you made me a lot of money and taught me how to grow the best weed on Long Island. So
Oh.
thank you anyway.
Oh wait, I got a question, Sal. You used to grow weed?
In
I
his
still
ears.
grow
In his
weed.
ears. Look.
Hold on. I got a question, Sal. What kind of lights are you using?
I was doing mostly outdoor. The indoor was
What's
Yeah, Long
God
Island,
damn it.
out there.
Wait, hold on. You were growing outdoors?
Oh,
Nah, he
God.
jumped off again.
Oh, of course he did. He don't want to answer that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Outdoor in the winter.
Well, I just
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
say Pete Zaccaro doesn't want to talk to him no more. And that's it.
He
I
said
knew
on the
you were
last
doing
show.
there, Common.
On the last show he did, he said he was growing indoor weed with Bud, the best hydroponics indoors around.
Right.
Now he's growing out.
No, he
He's
didn't.
growing outdoors in the middle of fucking Long Island.
He's
forgot he
a
said
quick
that,
thinker.
Common.
I'll give him that much.
yeah. What do you
Yeah, I
want to know?
know.
What do you want to know?
Gotta respect the game.
Yeah.
What do
Hey,
you want to know?
hey, Pete
Oh
says
wait,
he
hold
wants
on.
your
There he is. Hold on.
number.
No. Let me take it.
Pete
You were
says he
growing
wants
outdoors.
your number. Give me your number.
You were
Pete,
growing
not-
outdoors, Sal.
I'd love to talk to you.
Hold
Pete.
on, what's your number?
675
What is
516
it? What is it?
5. The same number I give everyone.
Area code first.
516.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'd be so excited if you called me.
8675.
You just
I bet
said.
you
You
would.
just
Sure you
hold
want
on.
to talk to this kid? You
Hold
sure you
on.
want to
He
talk
just
to this
said.
kid?
He just said 5 minutes ago that he's the
Hold
only
on,
one that
do you
knows
wanna
his
talk to
witness
this kid,
name and he
Pete?
talks to him.
You're wasting my time.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Motherfucker.
I
All right,
didn't
what's your number, dude?
You're the one who said it was in the paper, not me.
What is it? Pete wants to talk to you.
516 675
675
0096.
0096.
Yes.
Okay. Pete, you got that?
And actually, he set something up tomorrow. I have Cindy DiBernardo and her brother with me too.
He says he actually knows you.
He does know me. What are you talking about? He taught me how to grow weed outdoors.
All right. He said if this is Sal the weed grower, he's calling him right about 5 minutes.
They
Hey,
went
Sal.
to different schools together.
Hey, Sal.
His father and another father, their fathers.
Hey, Sal.
My father?
Yeah.
What size containers were you using?
I don't gotta prove nothing. You get the fuck out of here. I had over
Come
fucking
on, come on.
Ask Pizza Caro.
I want to know what kind
Indoors,
of
Indoors,
I have to prove
outdoors.
things.
What's the
I want to know
difference?
You
what
people
kind of
think I
lights
have
he's
Hey,
using
Pete
outdoors.
Carroll said, "Are you home right now?"
Yes. Come
All
over.
right, he's gonna call you in about 2 minutes.
Tell him I'm at Brewster's house in Long Beach.
Make sure you dress up. Shoot your
Ooh,
cuffs.
he says Booster's the rat.
No, he's a rat. He's in witness protection.
Oh no
What-
no no
what
no no no!
What kind
Yes,
of
yes.
lights did he use outdoors?
What kind of lights do they use?
What do you want?
What kind of fucking light bulb, boy?
What size container, Sal? It's an easy question.
55-gallon drum. Come on.
Hey,
Everybody
pick
knows
up
that.
your phone. Pick up your phone.
Honestly, hold on.
What happened?
Oh, he might be calling you.
That's
There
Pete.
he is. That's him right now.
Awesome. That's awesome. Thank you.
Go outside, man.
Go outside. Go outside. Go outside. He said go outside.
Yeah.
It's Pete.
But he said, "Don't put your slippers
How
on."
you doing? This is Bud. This is Bud. Don't talk to them. I remember Billy Oyer. Yeah, sure. Hold on. Yeah, I remember Billy Oyer. Steve Sikowski's a queer. Don't call me a queer, motherfucker. I'll come get you.
No, you used to. Now you don't got nothing left. You're like 75.
I'll still kick your ass.
I
I'll put my foot up your ass and your wife's.
You would have said that a long time ago.
Are you calling me a liar?
Oh, absolutely.
Why are you talking to rats on the fucking? You're talking to rats like that Frank guy and that whatever rat guy. You gotta stop.
Thanks, my boy. I liked Howie till he didn't like me. And those are the only two rats I talked to.
The only two rats you motherfucker. We were about to make you.
You weren't even associated. I mean, all that you were was an associate.
I was an associate, motherfucker.
Yep, your captain was Iggy. You were an associate. I know everything about you.
Iggy was about to make me. You're right.
People think John Corniglia was your boss. It was really
John Corniglia. Who's that? He used to kick you around like a piss boy. Well, he hung up.
Is this dude for real?
I think you hurt his
coffee
feelings.
boy.
Yeah, hey, did you talk to him?
They didn't go up there and tell him.
Oh, he got scared.
Oh my
No,
god!
I dropped the link again.
He was on the phone with Bud. I think he jumped off. He had a phone call.
But he goes, Iggy was a captain.
I guess he really does know Bud, huh?
Yeah,
His boy.
Yeah.
He knows his voice and everything.
Anybody, hey, call him up. This is his number. I'm gonna put it on the comments. Have fun, guys. Have fun. Only on the Gunsmoke show.
Oh my god!
Hey, his
What a
phone's is
character.
blowing up today.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's his number,
He's gonna get calls all fucking day long.
We got his number right there.
He said that I'm the only one that knows Bud's witness name, like he talks to him, and then fucking
Yeah. Johnny Romano.
He said, I'd love to talk to him. You just said you did, you fucking jerk off.
Where is he?
It's too bad.
Oh my
Did you hear him? Oh, he's so excited.
He was like, he goes, "You're nobody no more," he told me. I gotta go get my soda. Hold on.
You weren't an associate. You weren't on record, man.
Yeah. Hey, guys, you gotta call him up.
What kind of soda you drinking, Frank?
No, I ain't drinking nothing. I mean, I drank earlier, but I'm drinking soda right now. I cut
Polar
down.
ice.
Holy shit.
Seltzer drinking boy.
Seltzer drinking boy. Hold on, this fucking kid's crazy.
Look
Is he
who's
calling
up
you?
bright and early.
No, you gotta call him 516. I gave you the number.
Hey, only on YouTube you see these. Hey, well, where did he come from? Where did he pop out of?
Some rock in Long Island. Shit.
What's the number?
I think he first started coming on. I think he first started coming on FBS's Addiction Recovery.
Makes sense.
What's the phone
Apparently
number?
didn't work.
It's right there. Put on the chat.
The fuck? It's already ringing.
I'm calling this motherfucker.
Oh, okay. You got Common asking for the number and the phone's ringing already.
Oh shit.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system.
His
5
girlfriend kicked
1
him out the house.
6 7 5 0 0 9 6 is not available.
Yeah,
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options.
I'll
To leave
call
a
him.
callback number, press 5.
This is gonna be great.
Chariot.
What a lunatic.
Take Sal home.
The fuck you singing?
Nah, he was singing some bullshit to me the other fucking day, this motherfucker.
Is it Sal? It's Bud.
Motherfucker.
Huh?
Prove it.
Prove it. I don't
Show
like
him
you
your cock.
disrespect.
What block did Cindy DiBernardo live on and you live?
Where he live on? Are you serious right now? You're questioning me, you motherfucker?
Hold on, let's Google it.
Listen, motherfucker, I haven't talked to you in a while. You don't tell me. You don't tell me how to talk to me. What? You come where? You're gonna come to Howard Beach? I'll give you my address, you cocksucker. You hung up on me.
Damn, man.
This guy's great. You guys can fuck with this.
Is that supposed to be Sal? Because if you think that's Sal, that ain't Sal, man.
That's Sal. Who you think?
He probably gave out somebody else's number, man. That ain't no fucking Sal.
No, that's him. He's asking me about Pizza Carol's number. Like, what was his address? You know, Howard Beach.
He mentioned Cindy DiBernardo, so it's
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Tell him they lived on
I'm gonna be calm now.
Nestor Street in
Hold on,
Woodmere.
he's asking for the link.
Nestor Street in
I'm
Woodmere.
gonna be calm now. I'm gonna be calm.
He's asking for the link, this motherfucker.
Watch.
Trying to street your fucking show, and just to show how stupid you are, of course it was me, you fucking idiot. Let me on your show.
I dropped the link. He sounds so gangsta on the phone.
Listen. You're taking this in another level. We gotta go to sit down.
Don't make me call
Damn,
Iggy.
Gunsmoke, you're a dumb motherfucker, bro.
What happened? What happened?
I gave that phone number out for the last 6 months, bro. Like, where you been?
I didn't know what the fuck you're doing.
The fuck is
And first
daylight
of all,
already?
also to the
Yeah, it is
tester,
daylight.
to Common Sense, the grow master.
Yeah.
We had greenhouses that we
Hey.
flatbeds on.
Did
And
you
we
really
use
talk to
horse
Pizza
manure
Carol
just
just
now.
now?
Hold on,
Did you
Frank.
really talk to Pizza Carol just now?
Fuck Pizza Carol. I don't care about it.
What are you saying, Sal?
Pizza Carol gave me fucking PTSD.
AIDS.
I don't care about him.
He gave him
One of
AIDS. He gave him AIDS.
One of his conspiracy to murders
him
has my
STD.
fucking real name. Because guess what? Russell Rugo ain't even my real name. Look at his 7th count of his indictment. You'll know my real name.
Yeah, I think
here
fucking
we go.
Scott Ross is the real name.
Yeah, me too.
Scott Ross, you're fucking out of your mind.
I love Howie.
His
I
girlfriend's
fucking
name is
love it.
Ginger Vitus.
We're inside
No,
his
it's
ear.
no, it's anorexia. That's my girlfriend's name. Get it right.
It's all right, but
Anorexia.
listen, you
Yo,
better
listen.
pick
So
up
on
when
all
he calls.
seriousness, I
When
was
Pete
fucking
calls you,
honest.
you better pick.
You could do
And
20. I know you could
say
do
you know the
22 to
guy. You
25
say you
inches,
know the
whatever.
guy,
I don't give a fuck.
bro. You say
But
you know
this
the
guy
guy,
was
but you don't
growing
pick up the
mother
phone.
plants, and we were germinating seeds from fucking in little
Hey, Sal,
impatient
we friends? Sal, we friends?
things. So I really don't
Sal,
need to
we
explain
friends?
anything to
Well,
you.
hold
You
on,
don't know how
Sal.
we were
Well,
doing
hold
it.
on.
And
Sal,
I will say
Sal,
this.
you
Hey,
said
what's
you
up,
had
Jerry? Jerry, come here.
if you had mother
Jerry.
plants, why were you growing seeds if you had mother plants?
What mother plants?
Oh, hold on. Why were you growing seeds if you had mother plants? Mother plants you take clones off of, stupid. Who the fuck are you
Yep,
talking to right now?
jumped off again.
He's going to Google the answer.
No,
Yeah.
because
Too
he
busy
doesn't
trying to
have
read
the
the
balls to
chat.
talk to Pizza Carol, and Pizza Carol's calling him right now.
Wikipedia boy.
Pizza Carol's calling him right now.
Don't call him. Don't call him. He's coming back.
Yo,
You're fucking
look,
him up.
this guy right here did
Look at this
35
guy.
years. 35 fucking years. He's killed more people than all of you put together on that panel.
Who, the guy who works
Who's
at
that?
7-Eleven? Stupid.
The guy's face isn't showing.
Oh,
Yo,
wow.
Frank, you're fucking hilarious.
Hey,
Was that his
Pizza
boss? That
Carol
was his
is
boss.
calling you.
That guy learned how to count
Pizza
on
Carol
Sal's
He's
is
got
teeth.
more
calling you.
murders than everyone on that
Yeah, I
panel,
know. He's got
including
Say
murder.
Gunsmoke.
Karachi.
Murder
Say
Inc.
Actually, I don't
Karachi.
know. Frank,
Oh, come on.
How
He
many
learned
murders does Sal have?
he learned how to count using Sal's teeth. You can only count to 4.
They got like 8 teeth put together. You see that black guy?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want to know something? I
Nothing
think
like
you just fucking
putting a killer on TV.
grab somebody walking into the store.
I do too. I do too.
They're looking for 40 acres and a mule.
This man's right there.
I wonder if that poor guy knows what he just walked into.
Yeah.
He has no clue. We
No,
got to
he
ask him
doesn't
for his
know.
phone number if he comes back. We got to
Yeah.
get his number.
Here he is. Here he is.
We gotta get him.
so remember before when yo, what's up?
Sally, do me a favor. Pick up the phone because homeboy's trying to call you.
No, tell him I'll deal with him on my own time. I got his
No.
number.
Please. Just say hello
This
to
ain't
him.
1997. This ain't
He wants to know if you're
1997. Unless
okay.
he's
You
wearing.
on his
He wants to
time.
know if you're okay.
I want to know. I want to know if he fixed his peg leg that we used to make
Hey,
fun of
Pete,
behind his
hold,
back
Pete,
because we were
hold
too,
on to the phone.
because we were too scared to his face.
Hey, pick up your phone. He's calling you.
What
I'm
year-
trying.
hold
Hold on.
Hey Sal, what year was it he shot you up with that
He's calling
shit?
him. He's calling him. Pick it up.
Peter.
Hold on, Peter. You hear him? Listen to me, you cocksucker.
Oh, you don't know Peter at all, do you? You never met him, did you?
I know Pizza Carol. I know his wife and everything. He's talking to him.
His wife is well, he had 2 wives. One had brothers, and one was Cindy DiBernardo.
Cindy DiBernardo.
Cindy DiBernardo.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh no. Was he gonna take a dump?
Cindy DiBernardo's mansion in Hewlett Harbor the other day.
Hey, stop mentioning my name. You hear me, you cocksucker?
Yeah, I mentioned Cindy DiBernardo.
Idiot.
I'm gonna take my PTSD and I'm gonna, instead of killing myself like I planned, now I'm gonna have a good few days.
Don't kill yourself. Use good shit before you do that, though.
Remember when you did the whole
Frank is all into this.
Texas car wash?
When we did the Texas car wash, you weren't there. You're lying.
I said, remember when you did it with Brewster, asshole, and Brewster got arrested with the House of Keith?
You are, yeah,
What's he
you
know about
remember
Brewster?
that. You remember
Yeah,
that.
we got to see what article that is.
Nobody knew what Keith was, so they labeled it angel dust in the New York paper, remember?
I do, but you took the, you took sniff that shit.
You
And then we
want to
had
know
to
the
get you off
funniest
the
thing?
roof. We had to get you off the roof.
That was a 2005 article in the New York Times.
You smoked it. You smoked it. You know what I mean?
Land Cruiser, and why did we name Brewster Brewster? Because the biggest outdoor op we had was Brewster County. That's why, motherfucker.
Yeah, okay. Now I know I'm talking to the right guy.
Exactly.
Hey. This guy's great. Are you kidding me?
God.
We got the best show. We got the best show on fucking podcast. This is what you guys need to do, honestly. It's fucking good.
This
You
guy's out of
know?
his fucking
What, he hung
mind.
up? Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him in about 2 minutes.
Hey, if,
I'm
hey,
gonna be
if you,
apologetic. I'm sorry, Sally. Yes, it's people side, and you do know what's up.
if you ever need $160, it's on his visor on the passenger side.
Yeah,
I was like,
Howie, that
What
was
he
about
said.
6-7 hours ago. That shit's gone by now. Trust
I
me.
said I sniffed it.
Yeah.
He goes, you don't sniff that? I said, oh yeah, you're
Yeah, the
right.
dealer came and picked it up.
You gotta
Yeah.
smoke it.
That black guy might have it right now.
Yeah.
Hey, we all have to apologize to Sally Gums. I mean Sal, because
Sally Ears.
he did know Pete Bacaro over there, Sakara. So
I
let's
used
bring
to
him
live
up.
with him.
I need to apologize to him,
This guy's out of his fucking mind.
and then when he's on here, I'll call him again. I'm gonna ask him to tell me about him. Like, don't ever mention my name.
Now I know I'm talking to the right guy.
Well,
Yeah.
Frank, he says he's good. He says he's good friends with Mike Taragosa.
Well, I could bring I could bring Mike in here. He probably knows him.
No, Mark,
I don't know. I
Mark,
don't know if he does or he don't.
Mark Taragosa, no?
Let me call him up. I'll call Mike right now. Mark.
Tell him it's Mark Terragrossa. Yeah. I'm on the phone with
You know
Mark.
this fucking drug. Nah, you know what? I'm fucking feeling good too, so I don't want to call Mark right now. But I'll call him tomorrow. We could do it.
Well, you can verify if you know Sal.
What's his name? Sal what?
You're gonna have to show him his picture.
Yeah, true.
Mark did hang out with fucking Zakara for a minute, and he hung out all over. You know, he's the one who opened the case on me, Mark, and I never got mad at him for it. You know why? I asked him for a gun one day, and I put him in a bad situation, and he was in Farrington, and they were about to indict him again on my case. He had nothing to do with it because he had done 10 years in the state, and then they hit him with another 5 years in Farrington, which he had something to do with it. But then they would try to hit him with a conspiracy to murder. He said, no. He goes, did Frank ever come up to you for a gun? He goes, yeah. And that's when, that fucking Jadisi, Frank Jadisi was in Farrington with him. He says with my lawyer, he goes, they just took, and I hated the guy. I hated him. I was like, Jadisi. And I'll tell you why I hated him. So he sent a fucking kite with a lawyer to tell me that they took homeboy out of Farrington, and they were talking about me. So my plea at that time was 15 on a murder. I was about to take it, but then it jumped from 15 to 27. So I know people would talk, and Joe Galante, whatever. I'm like, they really want. I should have took that 15 and get deported. But anyhow, Frank Chidisi, you know what I tell the lawyer? I told him, go back to Frank Chidisi, go, thanks, but no thanks. And this came out of it because I got into a fight with his brother when I was on the street. And I got into it. I beat somebody for $5,000, some Spanish guy. And they came out of nowhere and said, oh, he's with me now. You know how they used to do that?
Yeah.
Like, he's with you. He was never with you. What the fuck you talking? I beat him. Fuck off. And they're like, well, then I'm going to go talk to your uncle. I'm like, and they used to do that shit all the time with me. I'm like, well, no, just fuck me up. If you're going to fuck me up, fuck me up. You know? So Frank Jadisi, not Redisi, Jadisi goes to talk to my uncle, and my uncle calls me. He goes, did you borrow money from this guy? I go, yeah, but, and I'm looking at him, and he looks at me and he says, you're lucky that's your uncle. I was like, motherfucker, no, you're lucky that's my uncle, because I would have shot the shit out of you. You know what I mean? And I always had him under the balls. You get it? I had to pay. just because my uncle says, you know, he didn't like the. My uncle was rich as shit, but he wasn't gonna pay my debts. You know what I mean? And I had to pay it, but I was so fucking mad. You know what I mean, Howie?
Yeah.
I was so fucking mad. And then when Vito almost goes to kill him twice, I was on board. I go, whenever you're gonna kill him, kill him. Okay, so Vito, what happens with Vito is, so Frank Giudice is a Ridgewood guy, right? But his dad was like Americanized, and they were always around Fritzy. And his dad was a heroin dealer. His sister died from a heroin. They were like that family that was American, and we were Sicilian, but we always were cool. So they were like always second fiddle to us until the Gotti shit comes around, and he starts getting familiar with this guy Iggy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And he starts going around Iggy. When he goes around Iggy and Gotti Mania is coming around, he comes back to Rigid and act like his shit don't stink. He's doing the whole mannerisms, puts his his suits and stuff, dry out the club, whatever. He's being a real and his crackhead brother. And this is you're gonna like this story. So, Anthony's crazy. Anthony to me is nuts. All right. So this is around the time you start hanging out.
Yeah,
with
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
This is the time you start hanging out with Anthony International. Like the rest of the Giannini guys are arrested already. So he starts getting close with Vito. So Frank Giudice was in jail with Anthony's father, Joe, who was a great man. So he comes up to Anthony and he goes, "Hey, listen, Jeff Catalano's a rat." You know what Jeff Catalano is, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I got you.
No, where's Howie?
No, I said yeah.
He's here.
Yeah, Jeff Catalano is Pat. Okay, let's go back to our fucking show.
Jeff Catalano.
Yo, I'm doing a fucking scratch off here, so don't be fucking my mojo up. Hold on.
Hey, I gotta apologize to you.
What?
Pete does know you.
What?
Pete does know you.
I know Pete knows me. Believe me, I know.
Do you want to talk to him?
I would love to talk to Pete, but he's not gonna like things I have to say.
You gonna be nice to him?
If he wants me to.
All
Is
right,
he
he's gonna blow
healthy?
you in about 2 minutes. All right.
He's gonna blow me?
He's gonna blow you.
Oh, I thought you said he's gonna blow you.
Hey, listen.
Yo,
Don't
Sal.
you ever talk to him like Pete like that?
Yo, Sal, you be taking a while.
Hold on, I'm doing a
wild
fucking.
side, Sal?
Wish me luck on my scratch off, bro. I'm doing the scratch off. Hold on.
All right, scratch your ass.
Blessings to Sal. Blessings.
Hey, you could just scan the bottom. You don't got to do all the work there.
Crack is real.
Yeah, the work is the fun part, Ed. So I'm gonna donate $20 to you if I win.
You want to talk to him, Pete? Pete, he's doing a scratch off right now. Oh, Pete said things don't change. He's still doing scratch off.
Pete taught me how to do scratch off.
That's what he's saying right now.
Wow.
So
He
you want to
taught you
talk to
how
him
to
or
do
no?
a scratch off.
Yeah, Pete taught him how to do a scratch off.
Jeez, that must have been difficult.
Hold on. Pete is actually calling him right now as we speak. Hold on.
Your call has been forwarded.
Wow,
Hey, why don't we
put it
keep
on.
losing this motherfucker, man?
I don't know. He's pretty good. So, Howie was talking about Jeff Catalano. You want to hear the story?
Yeah, go ahead.
So Frank had it in the Queens District Attorney's office, right?
Yo.
Oh, there he goes. Hey, Pete's mad
Yo.
at you.
Why?
He said he just called you. Pick up the phone.
I'm not picking up the phone. I'm doing a scratch off, man.
Do you want
He's
to
a
talk to Mark
$30.
Tarragosa? Do you want to talk to Mark Tarragosa? I got him.
Everybody tells me I'm poor all the time. These are my $30 scratch
Do
offs.
you want to talk to Mark Tarragosa?
Yeah, I'd love to talk to him.
All right, I'll call him right now.
I told you, you said you'd set that up a few times, but you said he wasn't really around.
All right, I'm calling him right now. I should call him. It's like fuck.
I never met. Remember, I don't know Mark. You were going
You
to
never met
introduce
him?
him.
Oh,
No,
now
he
you
wasn't
don't
part of the
know.
Long Island faction. I was a Long Island faction.
Ooh,
You said you
But
could
he'll vouch for
verify who you
everything I
are.
say and everyone I know. I guarantee that.
How about if I put you in a three-way between Mark and Pete?
Perfect.
Right
Okay.
now.
Oh, that's even better. So I can win the scratch.
You
Perfect.
sure? Bro,
I'm telling you, Gunsmoke, this is your money. If I win, I
you
do
want
it.
to talk to your old crew, but you don't want to talk to your guys? Fucking
I want to talk to. I want to meet this guy Mark because he probably knows a million people I know.
Okay,
If
I'm
you
calling
hit
him right
if
now.
you
You
hit
said
that lotto, huh?
he said
You
that
said you
Mark
knew him
he
already.
knew. You said you knew Mark and he can vouch for you.
I never once said I knew Mark. Never once.
Well, he lives
I
in
said
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I never once
Mark
claimed
lives
to
in
have known Mark.
what's that? Yorktown. He lives in York.
My friend from Sicily is was very close with
Sicilian. His friend from Sicily was
Frank's favorite person. Initials PR.
PR, Puerto Rican.
No. Are you gonna make me say the name and then you're gonna get mad?
Say the name. Say the name.
Say the name.
No, because then he's gonna get mad at me.
Oh,
Who is it?
Paul Ragusa. He's trying to say Paul Ragusa.
Paul Ragusa. Paul
Holy
Ragusa.
shit! Not him.
And the things that I have bought of Paul Ragusa, you want me to be specific? No, you don't. So let's not talk about it.
I can't talk to him
So now-
obviously because
So
he's
now
made.
you're claiming you know Paul.
I know Paul. So does my best friend Tony.
Tony who?
And my best friend Tony introduced me to him when he was on the top 10. We hit him out for a little while.
Where?
you hit him out.
Okay. Hold on.
And not only that, did we constantly...
Where did you hide him out? Where did you hide him out? Listen, if
where
you
do
tell
you
me
think?
if you tell me where you hit him out, because
I'm
I know
talking
where he
about
was.
like... I'm not...
I know where he hid out because I remember I used to see, and then another friend was hiding out with him after. They were two friends of mine. They were both hiding out. One was AT and the other PR. Where were they hiding out?
He's not on anymore.
I'll call him. I know. This guy's fun, bro. What are you talking? I got his, you guys got his number? I'll put it up again. Hold on. These guys got to call him. It's fun. Are you kidding? I would have fun with him all day.
Hey, his phone's gonna be ringing all day now.
Yeah. Tell him he's gay or something. Tell him it's Pizza
Shit, I'm
Carol.
over here on mute.
Text him.
All
Tell him it's
night
Pizza
long.
Carol.
All night.
There's his number right there.
All night long. All night.
These guys got a great show, by the way. I love this show.
Yeah,
You
tonight
do
was
this kind
fun.
of shit. I do it all day. You know, Brett doesn't like to do this shit. But I'm like, fucking, that's why I go to Gunsmoke. I love it.
Shit.
Hold on. I'm calling him right now, guys. Hold on.
Frank's guilty pleasure.
Fucking, I mean,
Dwayne's calling international.
what am I going to do to him all day? You're stupid. No, you're a stupid. Let's fuck him.
Dwayne bought a calling card.
Brett's gonna scold you tomorrow.
Nah, he would love this. Brett would love this.
You're gonna kill his battery.
Uh-oh. He likes to scratch us apparently because he ain't picking up.
Ask him if he won.
Hey Sally, what's going on?
No, I lost.
What do you mean you lost? I
Uh-oh.
told you. Remember back in the day, I told you not to play those no more.
How much did you lose?
You were wrong.
It's probably a $20 scratch off.
When are you gonna stop? I thought we were
No,
kumbaya.
he only has $130.
I mean, you know, I miss you, bro.
What is the problem?
You know who this is, right?
Frank.
That's not Frank. This is Pete.
No, it's not Frank.
It's Pete.
That's Pete, bro.
It's
Pete
Pete.
has a very significant fire the mouth accent that you can never mistake.
Pete is this him. Pete is this him.
It's
Pete
him.
Hey, stop mentioning my name.
Exactly, your butt. What's up, buddy?
Now you know who I am.
Remember when you beat my ass when you drove the Land Cruiser?
It was nice. You had a nice ass. Are you gonna stop being a Shimonite?
Jesus, you know what?
You sure you know this is me? Hey, Pete, be nice to him. Hey,
Sal, you speak Italian?
Sal, you speak Italian. Sal, where are you? You're doing the angel
I'll
dust.
be right back.
What?
I'm gonna get
You're
some
doing the
sodium
angel
platinum.
dust.
Back in the day, yeah.
Ah, where? Glendale, the Dome.
Freeport.
Freeport, okay. If you're gonna do angel, this is gonna be Freeport. Oh, yeah. You gotta stop this now, you understand?
Couple guys. No one hears from Long Island. No one will appreciate the best Peters Carol story I have. So never mind.
Hey, how about if I put Mark on the phone? You remember Marky?
Yeah. No, I want to meet him and see if he knows the Long Beach crew that Peter had running around.
Oh, okay. I'll call him right now. All right.
No, you're lying. You're not gonna call.
I'll call him right now.
All right, swear.
Swear.
All right.
All right, hold on.
So that the phone didn't even ring. That's all.
It's another phone.
You guys think I'm on drugs, dude. It's crazy.
Hey, who's this? Mark, you know this guy?
Yo, Frank, I saw Mark get interviewed on Lavecchio. This isn't even close to his voice. It wasn't even. You didn't even dial a row.
All right. Hold on. I just hung up with Pete. All right. I'll call him. He's going to work. You want me to call? I swear to God, guys, I will call him.
I told you a million times. I want to touch base with him about something. I do.
All right. You sure?
100%.
All right, I'll call him.
Thank you,
guys. I will call him. I will call. Let me see if he wants to come on first. Okay.
Okay.
And then I'll have him on. All right, it's fine. That's fine. All right, bye. I'm calling Mark Terragosa, guys.
Nice.
Hold on. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck? I haven't talked to you in a year. You call me now?"
Gonna wake him up. 8 a.m. bright and early.
He's definitely in the East Coast. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck you want?" Here he goes. I'm calling him. He's probably gonna think I'm fucking playing with him. This is him. This is Mark.
What's up, brother?
And you know who it is, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
What's up? Good.
About you.
Hold on. I'm on a fucking podcast. I'm not gonna tell him who I'm talking to. There's a guy that says he knows you, right? And we're fucking with him. And his name is Sally. What's his name, guys?
He's got many aliases.
He's got many aliases. He said he was around Pizza Carol and shit. He's like a drug. We fucked with him on the show. Oh,
and then Russell
What's his name? What's his name?
Russell Ruve. What's his name?
Russell
Sal Di Felice. Scott Ross.
You know,
Ross.
Tell him to come up. He said that he was around Pizza Carol and you were there too. Oh, the Long Beach crew. You ever heard of that? Nah. And listen,
send him a photo,
Mark,
Sal. I mean, send him a photo.
Of who? Sal?
Yeah.
I will if he wants. But anyway, I do want to get back to you because I need you for. Have you listened to my show at all?
No, I've been online for a long time.
Oh, how's the family? Good?
Good. How about you, man?
Good. I love you, bro. I was gonna call you anyway. You know, call me was
I mean, anything's possible. You going back so long, but it doesn't ring no bell like that.
No, right?
Nothing like that.
And you were really close with Pizza Car, right?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, no, this guy says that you guys were together and everything. I said false.
Yeah, no, I don't recall him at all. And, you know, I mean, I'm pretty good with
hold on. They just sent me a picture of him.
you already know. If I don't know somebody, I'll say it. You know what
No,
I'm
you
saying?
don't bullshit. You don't. You like Howie. Howie's on too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know Howie. You remember Howie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your show's going good then, huh?
My show's going pretty good. Yeah, you got to come on. You want to come on Monday?
We'll talk about it. Hit me up later on. I just had a surgery actually.
Well, talk to you. I'm sorry, I put you in a spot because this fucking guy was talking shit.
Don't worry about it, bro. Anytime, you know I'm there.
No, he wasn't talking. He said he knew you. I said, nah. You know what? I got him a speed dial. I'll call him up.
Yeah, no, I know we'll call him.
Yeah. I probably put him in a spot. I apologize. And we're having a good time on the show. All right, look, I love you. I'll call you later today to because this is a bad the way I called you today. Okay, today we talk. Okay. All right.
No worries, bro. I'll talk to you later. Have
Love
a
you,
good
brother.
day.
Love you.
Ciao.
Bye. That was Mark.
Mm-hmm.
That was
Send
Mark.
him text him the photo.
Yeah, I will. He goes, he would have Long Beach. He goes, what the fuck? I know it was Long Beach.
The Long Beach crew, huh?
The Long Beach crew. He goes, what are you talking about?
All you got to do is send him the photo, and you put an end to all of this.
I gotcha. This is a kid, man. Fucking, I fucked him up. I put him in that fucking jammy, and he didn't want to do it. He said, but he didn't want to do fucking 10 years for something he didn't do.
Right.
He had to do 10 years in the state. I wasn't mad at him.
He's gonna block your number as soon as he gets his picture, Frank.
Who? I block his number. Who the fuck is?
All right.
I'm sending Mark the photo right now. I'm sorry I had to wake him up at 8. I know he wakes up early though.
Sounded like he was wide awake.
Yeah, he wakes up early. If that was me, I would have been pissed. You got me on a fucking show. That's why I got to call him back and apologize.
Yeah, you better.
He sounds like a nice guy.
Really
It
nice.
didn't sound like he
Really
was
nice
mad.
kid.
Yeah.
No, really nice kid. I love. He's a black belt in karate. So, as a kid, you get people like, I don't want to teach my kid karate because he's gonna fuck everybody up. He was that kid. Him and his brother, they were fucking just like, I seen him do a half kick on somebody when they were down. He abused his privilege. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sal told us this story already, Frank. Sorry.
What's that?
I said Sal told us this story already.
No, this kid I know in my life. It's funny, but one day he was pageant all them. They had his fucking little club. I get in there, and the owner of the club, my guy gave him his club back that I built, right? So I said, fuck it. Well, then if he ain't gonna pay my money, I'm gonna fuck up his place. So I walk in there. This is on Cypress Avenue, and he has like walls. I put everything like that. And Mark is watching the place. I go, hey, get out. He goes, no, I can't. I said, why? He says, I'm watching the place. I said, okay, watch me fuck it up then. Because I know him all my life, right? No, not by that. Tell him to give a picture of it. He says, tell him to give him a picture of a younger version of him. So I fuck up the place. I mean, the place is fucked up. And then I go, why didn't you leave? He goes, because I had a whole fucking garbage bag of fucking weed up there. And if you would have found it, you would have took it. So he was watching his weed. Get it?
Yeah.
I mean, we did.
Fellas.
You leaving?
Yeah, I'm gonna get to sleep.
You had fun though.
Yeah, no, we had a good time.
We had a good time like always. Give me a call, man. Give me a call.
Yeah. Good night, Red, Scott, Sean, Gunsmoke.
Thank you, Howie.
Good night, everybody in the chat. And I'll be watching.
Good night, Howie.
Stay on. Yeah. All right.
Thanks for your help, Howie. Appreciate you.
No problem.
Howie's great. Well, there you go.
Hey, Frank, is Mark the guy that you were talking about earlier that you guys went to kindergarten together? Is that him?
No, Mark is sane. That was Joe DeLeo.
Oh, Joe.
He stabbed the bouncer and killed him, and then he was never the same.
Damn.
He wasn't. He was fine with killing the bouncer. His buddy took the rap for him and did 25 years.
Yeah.
That's what fucked him up.
Yeah, like survivor's guilt. In a
Yeah,
way.
yeah. It wasn't so much the bouncer.
Wait, his buddy took the rap for it?
Well, they arrested his buddy on the spot, so he was going to say, "I
Oh,
did
wow.
it." You know, they said the buddy helped. They just didn't like the buddy, so they. You ever heard of like the cops can't justify the means? That's what happened.
Yeah.
Even when a lot of us flipped, we were like, this guy didn't do it. They didn't want to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, they smoked him. They gave him 25 years. Ain't that a lot?
Yeah, he came out of prison not too long ago. He's in Italy now. Older guy. He's got to be like 70.
Man, that fucked me up, Frank. I'm not gonna lie.
They were friends. They were best friends, not us. He did it.
Yeah,
To
that's
his
what I mean. Yeah.
But even if he would have went in there and said, "I did it," both of them would have gotten in trouble.
Yep.
It wouldn't have made a difference. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go to bed too, guys. Check this out.
All right.
Yeah.
You want me to stay? I'll stay. Let's do another hour.
No, it's all right.
Hey, Frank, was
No,
it just one?
I'm gonna go pee though. Hold on.
I'll do you. Okay, go pee. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Hey,
stay.
Frank, was it just one person that got the ball rolling and then it just never stopped after that, or what?
I'll tell you what happened.
In a minute.
After he peepees. You
I
motherfucker.
mean, like, it's involuntary, right? It's not like a premeditated murder.
I thought you were talking about the
You got a lot of years for
involuntary. Yeah.
Manslaughter or murder. I mean, that's a lot of years. That's right.
What
Man,
murder?
what did you say? 27 years? That's
Yeah.
Seems like that charge might have been higher.
So they get like.
Yo, Scott, you got a problem with a fucking murder?
Oh, dog, no.
Huh? What murder?
Cool. No
You got a
murder.
fucking problem?
Hey, Smoke, you gotta make a show dedicated to Sal and all his bullshit.
Okay, well, this is what happened.
He gets upset.
This is what happened. I'll tell you the story. Was it premeditated? Was it premeditated? Probably not, but it was definitely second degree murder. I'll tell you why. Because it happened at the time. It was like they thought about it a week or nothing.
Look who's back.
Who?
What up?
Okay, so they're in a club in Long Island. And the funny thing, Joe had the John Borello. He was at the John Borello murder already. And he gets picked up for that, but doesn't get picked up for this murder. He was part of that. There were like 10 people involved in that murder. So he is in a Long Island club, and this girl, Vicky, we grew up with, really good-looking girl, is talking to the bouncer. They start dating, and he likes her a lot. And they had a fight. She's a Ridgewood girl. And they had a fight. So this bouncer, this juice head, comes up to Joe. He goes, "Hey, don't talk to her like that or I'll kick you out." So Joe goes, "Who the fuck are you?" And within the last year, Joe was always carrying a fucking knife. And Bobby Glasses used to talk about it's a bad habit. Like if you carry a knife and you start sticking shit, or he would stick the guys that were little fucking not doing nothing about it, but not stick them, but just tap them. He was doing that all the time. And I remember Bobby Glass, after the fact, he goes, "I told him stop carrying a knife like that because you're gonna get angry one time and use it." And this is what happened. So they're at the club. Vicky starts seeing this bouncer. Joe is giving Vicky a little bit of a problem, the Duke, and the bouncer comes over. When the bouncer comes over, Joe goes, "What the fuck you want? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. I'll throw you out the fucking club." One thing goes to another. The guy grabs Joe really violently because Joe's like 6'2" and a big guy too. But this guy was like 6'4", Italian kid. Why I know he's Italian because his mother was at the court. And they go back and forth. While he goes back and forth, the guy Enzo grabs the bouncer from behind. You hear me?
Yeah.
Like from hurting Joe. Joe pulls out a knife and shanks him. Bop, bop, bop. In the club. Kills him. There's blood. He's on the floor. Enzo's like, I didn't do nothing. All I did was hold him from starting a fight. But Joe runs away. He gets out. Cops come. Somebody points Enzo out like as being like part of that clique. And they arrest him. He never comes out of jail until 25 years later.
Jesus.
And Joe, they never arrest him. They ask Enzo what happened. He says, I don't know. And the crazy thing about it is when he loses trial. You know, we thought he was gonna walk. He wasn't. We all know who did it. He loses trial. And they asked the mom, like, you know, he didn't do it. Fuck them. They're all fucking sons of, she's a dying woman. They're all sons of bitches. Fucking, they all deserve it. They knew he was part of Patsy Conti. He was Patsy Conti's enforcer. Enzo was. He was involved in all this shit. It was like the ends justified the means. And then when a lot of my friends flipped, they were like, you know, Enzo's in there for something he didn't do. And the feds was like, well, we can't really talk about that because it was a state thing. And he ended up doing 25 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah. And that's
Like
what
Sal
Joe
wasn't there.
Sal was there. He was he was the busboy. What do they call that? The guy who brings drinks to the bartenders. The bar back.
The bar back.
He was a bar back. He was working for weed.
He's working for crack rocks.
Frank,
Yeah.
Frank, do those two still talk to each other? I mean, is there like
Hey, there's no way you don't
No,
you just lose your chief from
I
smoking
told you
crack.
what happened. I told you that he goes on the lam. I beat a fucking bookie for a lot of money just to find out that it was he was around Nicky Carrazzo. So they were looking for me. I beat like I took shots. And Joe was around these guys too. So I reach out for his little brother. I go, "Where's your brother?" He goes, "He's upstate." He goes, "All right, tell him that I want to come and hang out with him." Because Joe's on the lam at this point for like 3 months. So he goes, "Okay." He goes, "Let me talk to my brother." And of course we know each other from kindergarten, you know. So I take a Greyhound. I think I had like $100 on me. And I always told you guys I wasn't the most fucking profitable gangster, you know what I mean? I don't lie. So I get there. He picks me up at the bus station. And I'm like, what the fuck? We're in this college town, right? And he's working in a pizza shop. And all he does every day is fucking stress me out. Do you think they're going to arrest me? Do you think they're going to know? What do you think is going to happen to Enzo? Enzo was going to, I go, just don't worry about it. It is what it is, you know? And one day I'm going to see him at the pizza shop because I'm hanging out at the bars. And I see Enzo's brother coming in. He's another, he's a half-ass guy. Mind you, I'm like 5 hours from New York City. And I'm like, oh. And he called me, right, and goes, watch out, don't come in. Frank's here. Frank Pilara. I said, okay. They were trying to have him give himself up. I told you a story before. I met with Dominic Chef Lou. Well, I didn't meet him. He came to my friend's butcher shop because they were tired of the brother coming in and trying to have Joe give himself up. And he looked at me, goes, get in the car. And I was like, I really don't want this, He goes, no, come on. Well, the uncle said, well, he was up there with Joe. We don't give ourselves up in the mob. We just don't do it. And think about it, right? Where's Common? Common.
Yeah.
Think about it. He's in already, and now you said you did it. Now they're gonna have both of you in there.
Yeah, for sure.
It's not like they're gonna let the other guy out.
Mm-mm.
So I said, wait till he goes to trial. If he beats it, you're good. He didn't beat it. But the brother wanted him to give himself up. I said, no, don't do that. And Dominic agreed with me. And I'm getting myself. My uncle would have found out. He goes, "What the fuck is your problem? Don't get involved with that." I go, "Why don't you give me money? I wouldn't have to go on a lamb." The good old days.
What year was that?
Huh?
What year was that?
All right, so I'll tell you where it was. Green Bay played Denver in the Super Bowl.
Like 97 or something, right? 96.
Yeah, because we watched it at the pizza shop that he was working in. And I hooked up with a guy who owned the place out there, the Degenerate Gambler. I started taking his games bets. I had no money. And I started for a year. I got him for about 20, 30 grand. But it was around that time. So that time, minus like 3-4 months since that issue happened, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it was like, what, 97? He's involved in the Borello murder. I know that.
Oh, Gene's cousin?
Yes. Which is not really his cousin.
That's Sal's uncle.
I'll tell you this right. I'm just gonna get some water. Hold on. That's not his cousin. He says it's his cousin. They met some Santos.
I think Sal knows him.
Sal knows everybody.
Yeah. Until you get him on the phone, then you never met him.
You even have to ask Common. You know he knows.
What a fucking lunatic.
Hey,
Snuck in a parlay. Huh?
he is cooked on hardball. He is officially
Oh yeah, for sure.
brain
For
is
sure.
fucking cooked.
He's buying $30 scratch off tickets.
Just a straight trash can.
Okay, so back to the Borello murder. You ready for this?
Yes, sir.
So he's not related to. His name is Borelli. He's not Borello. He. Anthony liked him a lot. Anthony to be liked this kid a lot. They went in jail together. They went upstate New York together. When he comes out, he starts dating Vito's girlfriend. But that wasn't the thing. He starts bad-mouthing Vito, too. So Vito says, I want this kid. They had like 10 people on their fucking list, these kids. They were insane. He goes, I want this kid. So if you know Anthony, he has a pretty good heart. He's a stone killer, but he's a good heart kid. He goes, I know this kid. Vito, just leave it alone. Just fucking, I'll talk to him, whatever. Just, I got it. If he's saying something about you, I got it. And Lenny opens up a place for Anthony on Metropolitan Avenue. Vito used to come there. This is the time where Fabio and Paul get arrested. So it becomes the Vito and Anthony show, right? So he pulls up and he has a broken arm. The kid Borelli has an open arm. He's trying to talk to Anthony about a score. Vito sees him and Anthony tells him under his breath, he goes, leave now. Because they grew close in jail. He goes, just leave. And Vito's like, what? Why did you just leave like that? I said, I don't know. He just had to go. He's trying to smooth shit over. One thing or another, he screws Anthony on something. I forgot what it was. He screwed him after knowing him. Anthony lost some money to the Ozone Park people, right? And A-Light tells he goes to A-Light. He goes, he owes me $7,000, and he's in a place in Glendale. Anthony's a degenerate gambler, like we all were, and he's with his girlfriend, and they come, and Blaze Carrazzo owns the place. So while he's there, A-Light comes up to me. He goes, you owe 7,000. Where's the fucking money? Typical of those Howard Beach guys. He goes, I'm here. Hey, get the fuck away. So Anthony pulls out on them. Blaze comes out. He goes, don't do that in my fucking place, whatever. A-Light wants him, right? He got his girlfriend. He left. And they make a truce. They go like this. They go, I'll pay for the fucking... Vito tells Anthony, he goes like this. If I was after you, what would you do? If I was after you, what would you do? He tells Anthony that. He goes, what would you do? If I was after you. Well, and Anthony goes, I'll kill you. Goes, well, that's the same thing with A-Light, you know. If he's after you, you better kill him. So he goes, okay. This motherfucker goes to Anthony, the one he was in jail with, the one he told him to run away, and he goes, stop paying him $700 a week. When we get to like out of the 7,000, when we get to like 3,000, 2,000, we'll set him up, make him comfortable, you know, rock him to sleep. He goes, okay. And he starts paying. The John Borello kid goes up to Anthony, goes, I got a $500,000 score, me and you can do. He's like, nah. He goes, well, you got to meet me somewhere. So you know what he's trying to do, right?
Yeah.
Trying to set him up and kill him. That's when that plan goes in motion. And they end up killing the kid. Oh, but before they kill him, this is good. Who's the Caniglia guy?
Johnny or Charles?
Charles. Yeah, not John, Charles. So he starts coming around him, the Borello kid, Borelli starts going around him. And they're like feeling that these guys are after him. He calls Anthony and fucking Vito to New Park Pizza. And Charles goes to him like this. This is in true Vito fashion. He goes, hey, this guy's with me. He's made. This guy's with me. You understand? Okay? Nobody fucks with him. You got it? You got it? Just like that. And Vito goes, yeah, I got it. I got it. Vito walks away. You know what he tells Anthony? He's dead. He don't give a fuck. He's going to kill him. And he does.
That guy was a maniac too.
Who?
Charles.
Yeah, but the other one was like, he's always loaded. He always has 9. He was always like this. He said, yeah, I got it. I got it. And then he said, and he ended up killing him.
Damn.
Who was the guy that fucking Charles wound up killing and brought his finger with him and was fucking doing in
I
somebody's
think
soup?
it was the guy, the Ferrara guy.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
He
I don't
threw
know.
his
I don't
finger
know
in his
much
fucking
about
soup or
it.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta get ready for work, but shit, man, have a good show, you guys.
All right,
Later.
Sean. Thank you, brother.
Well, Common.
Thank you, Sean.
Later, man.
Yeah, see ya.
Have a good evening
Later,
or
Sean.
good morning, Sean.
Yeah. Like,
My man.
What happened to fucking? What happened to Sal, man? He disappeared or what?
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
he's talking to Bud Sakara. That's
He's
funny. I got
down to
Mark.
$130
They're
now.
catching up.
Mark is probably mad at me. He goes, what the fuck you call me for this fucking shit?
Mark may be talking to you later.
Oh wait,
Mark-
you talked to him?
Yeah, I called Mark up.
Oh shit, I didn't see that part. I went to the store real quick.
I called Mark. He goes, what's up? You know this guy? He goes, no. I go, you never heard of the Long Beach? He goes, no.
The Long Beach crew.
He goes, I was thinking about you. I go, all right, I'll call you later. I'm sorry. He goes,
Jesus
Howie's
Christ.
here. He said hi to Howie, you know. But anybody wants his number again, I'm giving it to you. Ready? Call him up all day.
I do not want him having my number.
Are you kidding? This is fun.
Tell him it's Bud. Everybody text him. Tell him it's Bud. Call me back.
Yeah, it's Bud. And he talks back. He goes, Bud, what do you want, man? Tell him it's Lefty. Don't leave Lefty's number.
And he'll tell me tomorrow, I spoke to everybody in your chat, Smoke.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking asshole.
Asshole.
Spoke to one of your
Right in
good
the chat.
friends.
Now he's
Smoke.
not lying.
Hey, I left the number. It's right at the chat. Dwayne
Yeah,
says
Dwayne
thank
appreciates it. Yeah, Dwayne's all over that.
Dwayne's gonna call him fucking
I know from
international.
long
later.
distance. Call from New Zealand.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Call from Korea.
This is a great show. You had a great show. It's funny shit.
Yeah, it was.
You want me to call him one more time?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, give him a call.
Yeah, we're almost rocking 8.5 hours.
Poor Mark.
Shit,
He's like,
yeah,
no, not by that. Tell him to give me a younger picture.
Give you nothing.
I gotta apologize to Mark. Why would I call him over this fucking mutt?
Now you feel bad, huh?
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he was telling you to call him.
Yeah. That don't mean nothing. Hold on. Yeah, I'm calling him right now.
You call that motherfucker.
I'm gonna pretend I'm Mark.
He's probably at the crack spot right now.
At the crack spot.
You hit a scratch off.
Crack is chilling.
Yeah.
That's why he was trying to win on the
Sal is chilling. What more can I say? We chilling.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice
Damn.
messaging system.
Let me leave a message.
516
Was Bud.
Can't be asleep. You never sleep.
0096 is not available.
What an asshole, huh?
At the tone, please record your message. When you've finished recording, you may hang up
asshole.
or press 1 for more options. To leave a callback number,
Come on,
press
man.
5.
It's this fucking problem.
Hey, it's Bud. I miss you, brother. I used to love the way you gave hand jobs. But it's okay. Nobody has to know. Yeah. Call me back, dude. All right.
He used to give him gummers.
Gummers. Yeah. I can't believe you lost.
We're sick
That
of
other 2.
blowjobs.
Now you got 4. When I know you had 5. All right, call me. All right, brother. Good.
We're
You
sick of
still with that ugly chick?
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, I think her name is Angel.
Nah, he's really gonna go away from
Yeah.
You're taking my family.
Well, that's what we hear.
Yeah. I'll bury you where you stand.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gonna bury.
And a week later, I didn't say that. It's your fault.
Sounds good. Yeah, fucking.
He said he's going live in a couple hours.
Great.
Where? Going live to what?
On his channel. He's welcome, telling everybody to come
Oh, he has
through.
a
Yeah.
channel?
He's
Yeah.
going to Korea.
I feel retarded because I don't even know how to stop my own.
I feel Korea.
Oh my god.
I feel cool, baby. Let's call him again. Let's give him the Happy Gilmore.
Are you calling them from the same number?
Yeah, that's the only number he has. Well, he has
No, on
another
your
number. You're
on
giving
your
too much
end.
credit.
No, I'm saying on your end.
An automated voice messaging system.
What do you call it? I'll
5
block him. Now he ain't answering no more.
We gotta have somebody else call him from another number.
Guys, call him up.
Call him up now.
I'll
Yeah,
put the
you know
number
what
up
to do,
there.
Dwayne.
Don't call him. Don't call him.
What a fucking idiot.
10 likes per hour. Goddamn.
Dude, he was convinced that Bud was calling him, and I'm actually believing it. Bud was probably calling.
Probably bragging now. He's bragging.
He's like, Bud, is that you?
He's like, I got verified on the Gunsmoke show. I talked to Bud on there.
And he was like, remember when I brought that dumper to your junkyard?
Oh my god.
Dude, comment. It's amazing to me how people can read like all these articles and books and stuff and then just like completely insert themselves in these stories. Like,
Oh yeah,
it's
he's the
insane.
fucking he's like Tony Pizza.
Yeah.
That's Sally Pizza right there.
What happened? Yeah, that fucking guy.
Sally
Sally fucking
Caruana.
Pizza. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I know his witness name. How would I know? How would I know that if I don't talk to him? I'm like, there's a fucking article written about him a couple fucking years ago. You jerk off. I know exactly the one he's talking about.
He's like, remember the junkyard? And then he's like, the Long Beach Boys. What the fuck? So I go, Mark, you remember the Long Beach Boys? He goes, no. He goes, no. And he's probably saying, bro, I love you, but why you calling me at this time?
Yeah, yeah. Shout
I got
out
to
to
call him
Mark,
back and
man.
say,
He
I
was
was feeling kind of
he was
nice.
cool.
And,
I called the poor bastard at
Yeah.
8 o'clock in the morning.
yeah, he's like, what the fuck? I haven't heard from you in a year. You call me now?
Well, we got a guy on here that wants to talk to you. He's got fucking 3 teeth.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank sent him a picture, Common. You didn't see that?
You know what
No.
he said? He said, I don't know him. Did you send one when he was younger? I'm like, no.
Was he smiling in the picture?
Nah, you try to look mean. You try to look mean. You look like a meatball.
Shout out to Mark, though. He was cool about it.
I hope so, because he's like,
Better send him an apology.
I want an apology.
yeah, I'm gonna have to call him later for sure. I'm like, bro, I'm just kidding, you know. He goes, why would you put me on the
Well, I
spotlight?
lost the audio. I can't hear shit.
Well, anybody got Lee Cole's number? We could call him.
Shit.
Your
I'll
call
call him if you got. I don't got it.
What a
I want an
dick.
apology.
Okay,
Just
hold on.
text me his
Yeah.
number.
Let me
No,
do.
no,
Hold
no.
on just a second. I'm gonna do it.
Hey, dude.
Hey, dude.
Now you got Terry Lynn calling this motherfucker.
Hey, I told him I was gonna show him a kitty cat.
Who?
She got him in trouble.
Who?
His
His
wife?
wife's gonna fucking divorce him.
Yeah,
If
man.
you got a
The
kitty
neighbors
cat,
are
Angel
good.
God, he got a fucking lion. Ugh, shit, huh?
I want to use my other phone. Hold on. You motherfucker. No, he's got his phone. He's got his phone turned off.
He
Little
turned it
bastard.
off now.
That was gonna be fun. Damn it.
Do you got Lee? You have Lee Cole's phone number?
Do you?
Probably.
Hey.
Text it to me. I'll see my phone.
No.
Hey,
we're
look
not
back
doing
here. Hey.
that. Fuck you, dude. No, we're not doing that. I'm not doing that.
asshole.
That'd be great.
Sal,
It was
Sal,
my
You
birthday.
unsub.
Sal gave out his number, you know? Lee did it. So
Hold on.
Sal gave out his number publicly, so that's his own fault, you know?
Who, Lee Cole's?
No. Sal gave out his own number publicly, so that's his
Oh
own
yeah,
fault.
yeah. That's
Lee
phone.
didn't do that. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait. Well, he got what he accomplished. Butts of Carol called him.
There you go.
that sucks.
We make dreams come true around here, man. Fucking Make a Wish Foundation.
Yeah.
Where's the Miami guy? I don't know anybody in Miami.
We'll get Mikey Yummy, Mikey Yummy.
Mikey, you want me to call him up?
Nah, don't break his
I'll
heart.
talk. If you call him, I'll talk. Call him. I'll talk.
No, Mike will get fucking pissed.
Yeah. Fuck you doing?
Let's try.
You don't really get told to anybody. He's a great guy, but he just now Mark is different. Mark will come on.
I think I pissed his wife off, actually.
Who?
Sal's wife. Whoever the fuck Sal is. Y'all, he gave his number out here, not me.
No, I get it.
I mean, I called. He gave his number out and I called. He thinks I'm from Texas.
See what
Right.
happens. You get crazy people calling.
I called. He thinks I'm from Texas. I was from Rockport.
I got like 15 minutes in me, guys.
God damn it, Frank.
What do you
Damn
want,
it,
Kat?
Frank.
No, you're right. You're
Come
right.
here, baby. Come here, baby.
It's been long enough anyway.
Come here.
How have you been, Red?
Been good. How you been?
Hey, I turned 50. I'm fabulous.
Come here.
You turned what?
50.
Oh, well, welcome to the club.
Thank you. I'm going to join that
He's
AARP.
hungry. I gotta feed her.
Yeah, you got to get some AARP shit in the mail, then you're officially in.
Hungry? You hungry?
No, I'm going to ask them for it. I want it.
God
I
damn
want
you,
the
fucking
discount.
heavy.
Get that cellular phone discount.
The jingle, what is it? The jingle?
She did time with Sal.
Jingle, what is it? Jitterbug.
Was up? You hungry?
Oh, the jitterbug. Oh, my God.
Sheba. Sheba.
Sheba. She's Albanian. Sheba. Look at them eyes.
She's a
Beautiful.
yeah. She's like a,
Yeah. I gotta go
That's a
feed her.
good looking cat.
Man, I spoiled this cat. Yeah.
Oh, my pussy's
Bacala.
Hold on. No, I don't know. What? Your pussy? Oh, that is a pretty
Yeah,
cat.
it's
Hold
my
on. Hold that baby up. Let's see if I can piss Kevy off. Kevy, come on, buddy. You're a panther. Come on. You want to
It's
see
like,
this
what are
pussy?
you doing?
I don't know if
Alright,
that's a male pussy or a female. Come on, bud. Come
that's
on,
a
buddy.
female.
Oh well, you cheat on me, asshole.
Go ahead, go get
Hold on. Get your pussy.
All right, guys, I'm out.
Peace, brother.
No,
All right, Frank.
hold on.
Great show.
Frank.
Great
Thank you,
show.
Frank.
Great show.
Thank you, man.
Great
Frank, I
show.
want to get
I appreciate you,
where's
Frank.
my pussy?
All
Frank,
right, let's
no.
see. Go ahead. Come on. Let me see your
Hold
pussy.
on, Frank. Let me show you my pussy. Hold on.
I don't want.
Look at my pussy.
Oh, that's nice.
Say, I'm a sexy motherfucker. Aren't you a sexy motherfucker?
She is.
It's been a long time since you've been on live, huh? See, I'm a
That's a
panther.
nice looking cat. Yeah. I was never a cat person. I am now, though.
I love it's my best friend. Is she my
Yeah,
best friend?
I get it.
Yeah. Tell him. Hey, motherfucker. Think I need this shit? Hmm?
That's right. That's right.
I'm trying to survive the fucking ghetto, motherfucker.
Football. Is it?
Say,
Got football here. I'm saying hi to some people.
I'm
All
trying
right,
to
guys.
survive the fucking ghetto. My man's
Love you guys. Love you guys. Love you guys. And
Have a good night, Frank.
good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good
Good night.
night. Yeah. Don't show
Thank you,
your nose
Frank.
if you don't
Good
have.
night,
Yep.
Frank.
Yep.
Thank you, brother.
Good night, Frank. I gotta go to work. Kevin's probably gonna be pissed. Are you pissy? No, I'll turn his birds on. He hasn't been on in a while. He loves the camera. He loves it. Bye, pussy. Damn, Frank's got a big ass cat.
For a girl cat too.
Damn.
It's from Korea.
Shut up with that. That's weird. Sal, you sexy motherfucker. Ooh. Wyatt, I'm gonna reserve because I will not get involved in what do you call that? I'm not going to jail, so I'm gonna not say a word. I did what I swore I would say to and do, and I did it. I searched my ass off. I injured myself. I will not get it. I'm not going to get in front of their investigation. I think that whatever did happen was accidental, and there's a story behind it, and it's not mine to tell. And that would be impeding on an investigation that I will not do. It's a sad thing, but it's not my story.
Well, God damn it.
Yeah, it sucks, but yeah, one day it's just I don't know what day.
Someday.
I hope so. I mean, December 7th is another birthday. That'll make 2 birthdays because he was born on my dad's birthday. I don't forget shit like that.
That was Pearl Harbor. My ex-girlfriend was born Pearl Harbor.
You're right. It's crazy, right? Yep. So there's that. And black cats do rock. That is the best fucking black cat ever.
Yeah, that cat's beautiful too.
Thank you. He's a big pussy. You just can't tell.
You just seen the eyes she was making.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he'll wink. He'll wink at your ass.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. He's a king. I hate to leave y'all. Damn, I feel like y'all broke my cherry again. It's been a forever since I've been live. It's freaking crazy.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even care to, I really don't even care to be. This place has gotten so disgusting. I don't even like to be here. Sadly. Not here. I mean, this is my escape. Don't tell nobody
How
y'all
dare
see me
you.
over here. But this is my getaway because it's just gotten downright nasty, dirty, not fun.
That's right.
And if it ain't fun, I don't want to be there. And I've always said that when I started my channel. If it wasn't fun, I didn't want to have anything to do with it. Look at this fucking lineup. Red
Tonight
did
was
it.
fun.
But yeah, y'all had me laughing crazy as hell with these. But you know, I like a good call. He was looking for some wet pussy. I was going to show him my cat.
You're gonna get him in trouble, man.
Now he's
That's
already
you're
in
gonna break up
trouble.
a happy home over there, man. You about to fuck it up, man. Leave him alone.
Oh, wait, stop it. Was he not the one with that ear or whatever at the scratch off
Mm,
place?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
A
not
Sally
involved.
ear.
Okay. Look, I'm not involved in any of this shit. I don't even know that guy. That guy looked
Oh, you're in it now.
Red. We're married.
Motherfucker.
And we're in witless protection. Okay. God damn it, Gunsmoke.
Yeah.
You think I need this shit? Oh.
You
If
done did
y'all-
it now.
I'm gonna be helping myself survive the damn ghetto. Thank you. Said the neighbors were pissed off.
Yeah, I try to survive the ghetto every day. I almost didn't do a show tonight. I'm glad I did. We had a good show.
He said the neighbors are pissed off and his
We
wife.
had a great show.
He likes
Sal's
all
neighbors have been through hell.
Who's the fucking neighbors? I didn't talk to the neighbors. He was scratching tickets.
He'll
Or was
blame
that
you for everything under the sun now.
He asked me to come to
All
his
of
show.
his problems.
Oh God, nope. He asked me to come on his show and show him my pussy. I was going to, my cat.
Yeah, I think it's funny how he talks about, holding himself accountable and responsible in one breath, and the next breath it's all our fault.
What a douche. Oh, shit.
Fucking Sal doesn't deserve to look at pussy.
Well, he was gonna get a nice Kevin pussy, right, Kev?
Kevin Wu pussy?
Kevin. He just told you. He said, "Yeah, you want to show him your pussy? You do?
Thank you, Dwayne.
Yeah." it
Thank
was
you, Stevie
Kevin.
B.
Kevin said it, not me. That was what he was gonna get. So he said he had a show coming up today. I think he said at 2:00. So if y'all know
Who gives a
how to
shit?
find him,
No, we don't
Probably
know how to.
going live here in a couple hours.
well, then I'll listen to you while I work.
That's right.
God damn it. You got me in this shit. I'm in
But
Texas.
yeah.
So thank you, Gunsmoke.
No, thank you, Terry Lynn. Thank you.
Thank you. It's nice to see y'all.
I wish you a fun day.
What'd you say?
So I wish you a fun day.
Oh, it's gonna be all day and night. Oh, I'll have fun. Trust me. I always have fun.
Better have fun.
Fuck yeah.
Best way to
get
get paid.
paid to have
Gotta
fun.
have fun.
Absolutely. I get paid to have
What's
fun.
wrong with having fun?
Not a damn thing. When you get 50, trust me, everything's fun. It's more fun.
Must be nice, huh?
You don't look like 50. I'll guarantee that.
Well, I appreciate that, but I really am. I was born in 75.
So, yeah, I was born in 70.
Damn, you older than Tupac Shakur? Damn.
Jesus, everything boils down to Tupac,
Wait a
doesn't
minute.
it?
He was born before Tupac Shakur?
I think I was born the same year as Tupac.
I think so, yeah. It's a special generation.
I'm special.
Right, don't you forget it.
You're blessed. That's for sure.
That's right.
What'd you say, Scott?
So if he's blessed, she looks like she's 36.
Are you flirting now?
No, I'm like, I don't look 36, but thanks for the compliment.
38.
No. Oh, no. I swear to God, I'm not. Well, yeah, I'm in Texas.
nice, huh?
Absolutely. Texas, all the way. I'm in Texas. That's a lie, though. I'm in Tennessee.
You in Korea?
That's right. I'm in Korea.
In that other Texas.
What? I'm not in Texas. That's not true.
All that clean oxygen down there.
You clean oxygen?
Yeah, we don't get that clean oxygen up here.
Were you in the fucking area on the Rex?
Like, where are you? 50, no.
All
40.
right, Smoke, I gotta jump down.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I'm
got
gonna shut it down.
Later, bro.
family shit to do today.
All right, Red. Yo, thank you, Red. Thank you for everything, man.
Yeah, no problem. Epic show.
Yeah.
Scott, if you don't mind me making a suggestion, I think what's happening with your setup is the sound from the show is coming out and immediately going into your mic. So maybe get some
Shut off the
headphones like
YouTube.
I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
that too.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's no. He doesn't have YouTube open. It's just that the sound from the show is coming back into his mic for when he talks.
Motherfucker.
So that kind of creates a little bit of feedback.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you have headphones or not, Scott, but that's what I wear during the show, so I avoid that issue.
Yeah, no, I
Just a
was on my
suggestion.
phone,
Yeah, so-
and
yeah, that's what I
when that
mean.
happens,
So
because I'm on the internet, when you go into StreamYard, and usually YouTube stays open in the back, on another window, and then later, I guess it started screwing up. I guess,
well, no,
and then
it's just
I
you're
closed.
not doing anything
Do
wrong.
you have
It's
it?
just that the sound from the
Just fucking
show
up.
is coming back and playing through your microphone that you talk through. So if you can get headphones and connect to that, then you won't have that issue.
Or mute your YouTube. That's what I do. I just mute my YouTube. That's all I do.
Yeah, I closed the
Now,
window early.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he has YouTube closed. It's just the sound coming through StreamYard is coming back into his mic that he talks through as well.
You're right. I love y'all.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
love
ma'am. I'll
We
talk to you
love you
later,
too, Terry
Smoke.
Lynn.
Thank y'all for
Great
letting me come
show.
up.
Thank you, Terry Lynn.
was-
Anytime, Terry Lynn. And
Thank
thank
you.
you, Red. Thank you for everything, Red.
Yes, sir. I got you. Talk to you soon.
Peace.
And
Thank
don't
you.
be a
Peace.
stranger.
Peace.
Yes, that
Peace.
was so Wyatt. I'm kicking myself. Sorry, I'm trying to kick
Oh,
myself.
thank you,
It shouldn't
Scott.
hurt over. Sorry. Kick
All
me.
right.
You can kick
All
me,
right.
right? Kick my
Yeah,
ass
yeah.
out of here. Thank you.
All right.
Just
Thank
kick
you.
me out.
All right,
Thank you.
Terry.
Okay, kick me.
I want to thank Howie, Common Sense, Frank, Scott LaRock, Redheaded Stepchild. I guess Sal. Can you guys hear me all right? I guess Sal. Who else was there? Sean. Thank you, Sean. Who else came on here? That's all I could think of. Oh, Maureen. Thank you, Maureen. Damn, what a show, huh? That was a crazy show. Who else was there? I don't know. Maybe somebody else stopped by. But thank you all. I also want to thank Danny Green, Sean, Ginger Boy, Terry Lynn, Taton, Jersey Girl, Sal. Thank you, Sal. I didn't get to shout you out for this, man. Shouts to Jersey Girl. Thank you so much, Jersey. Taton, you the man. Thank you so much, Bella, Doug Ross, Joe Root. Thank you all. You guys have a great day now. Stay safe. Enjoy the weekend. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day in the ghetto today. Sun is shining. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. They're saying we're supposed to get some sort of polar vortex coming. It's supposed to get real cold. Motherfucker even said snow coming. I don't know about that. You think I need this, Ajita? 89 likes. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Boom, baby. Thank you, Stevie B. 89 likes. Yeah. Now I feel better. Yeah. We need more strippers on the show. Yes, we do, Gardino. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, that was a good show, man. Good show. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Stevie. Gardino. Who else? Jane Creek. Dude. Johan sick of blowjobs? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. All right, guys. Until next time. Peace.